throughout this tournament. They got better and better and better. Yesterday was the best performance we've seen from FaZe all tournament long. Not only did they win against Mouse, as you said, they dismantled them as well. Nuke was a very close affair, but on the second map, they left no room for doubt whatsoever. FaZe, Jacob, Twist, the boys in that clan right now is firing on all cylinders.
Very decisive end to the series, and yeah, just a bitter taste left in Mouse's mouths. We were lucky enough to get a few words from Torzy. We could see the heartbreaker from those pictures on his face. Understandably so. It's very rare that you get to play in a home arena, and just having a loss in the quarterfinals, not going to be satisfied with that. On the other side of things, though, Pimp, you didn't join us for this three-map barn burner affair, kind of until we got to train. I guess Furia eliminated one of the tournament favorites, dead in the water in the quarters.
That was the biggest surprise of yesterday, and arguably the biggest surprise of the tournament so far. Obviously, Furia coming into this tournament, they had won 3 in a row. They were looking great in the group stage as well, Maui. They went 3-0. We all thought that Furia were en route into the grand final. We even portrayed the picture of a bracket that was favoring Furia as well, with the quote-unquote easiest road into the grand final. Na'Vi yesterday played the best Counter-Strike Na'Vi have played in a very
good
long
afternoon.
time. I have no shame saying it. The better team won yesterday. Yeah. fl0m was even very adamant about it as well. It obviously sucks to go out in a quarterfinal, but he also shared a lot of respect for Blade, Alexi B, and the boys in Na'Vi because they played one hell of a Counter-Strike game yesterday.
A lot of the teams in the quarterfinals are scary to match up against in isolation, but I feel like Blade and Alexi are the scariest when
after the Austin meet and greet's going so well and me feeling like a celebrity. I was humbled a little bit at the meet and greet.
Did not even look competitive.
Do not fuck
some
with
people,
me as heavy.
maybe ones that just tune in for the major,
Still had plenty
wonder
of people
how
show up, but I was like, oh shit.
Well,
right, we're not in Austin
in fact
anymore.
have an entire season that plays right before the major and winning BO5 Grand Finals against Vitality.
I felt bad though, they were waiting for Get Right and fucking Chris was late by like 20 minutes or some shit. No, actually like 30 minutes
for me coming into this major. So for Na'Vi to take them down in this way, this is why you can never underestimate the genius behind their brain trust.
100%. First semi-final going down though, that is of course going to be Spirit versus Vitality. This is such a clash of titans, if you'll pardon the cliches, because we've got two of the best players in the entire world going head to head. But let's just quickly recap how they got to this very stage. For Vitality, it was taking down the Mongols in very convincing fashion, right?
Yeah, dominant fashion. Vitality left no room for doubt whatsoever in that game. One would argue the Mongols never really showed up, never really applied any pressure towards Vitality, but it was the first time in the tournament that we saw them, you know, from start to finish in a game, be in control. A couple of rounds, you know, you can argue that could have gone the way of Mongols, and maybe we could have had a competitive game, but Saivu stepped up, Rob stepped up, Apex had a great game in terms of the calling, so that was a very positive-looking Vitality, and probably for the first time in a while, we see them not struggle in a game.
The clinical nature with which they dispatch Mongols vaults Vitality to be a team that now everybody
you did very well on the StarLadder stream. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that. How'd you guys like it?
Race our screens in this quarterfinal
enjoyed your podcast.
I feel like Vitality was by far the most convincing against a Mongol team that just looked
I think I scared Double Walk after I mentioned the
Fnatic
stuff.
That's a testament to just how good Zywoo and the boys have been.
100%. On the other side of things though, Spirit versus Falcons eliminating Nico once again from the major, and it required a literal reference series from Zwei to get this one over the line. 2 aces in that series.
Yeah, I literally forgot the way. Like, I mean, I knew I did the podcast, but I forgot. Like, as soon as we got going.
He's averaging an ace per map right now. Zwei is just shutting down the haters. We'll see if he's able to maintain that level of form today, but that is just the huge X factor because Spirit are a team where you know they can power up. There's so much firepower across the board here. We were waiting for a moment
highlights
like this from one of the guys that have been brought in this season, and so for Zwei to have a moment like this, it's going to make Vitality rethink some things today.
It was a great
but the games don't start for, well, they start in 30. It's a little early. It's looking
not in the best shape.
Almost as full as yesterday, though.
Myself, we're looking towards Team Spirit and thinking,
and we're at about
the
30 minutes.
Events haven't really looked great. Donk not necessarily at his best, but ever since they set foot here in Budapest, they've been playing the best brand of Counter-Strike that you can possibly expect coming out of Spirit. And as you see on your screen right here, Zwei, probably the biggest surprise coming out of it. We know what we get from
It's close to what it was yesterday already. We got about 30 minutes.
Well. But for Zwei to play that well in a
quarterfinal
no buffet. Knocking out Nico, knocking out Monty, not on my bingo card, I'm not gonna lie.
I do want to say, man, I wish
just targets where you have to maybe have
my food options are always the same in Europe after 10 p.m. and that's fine, but also fuck.
Between Spirit and Vitality,
like McDonald's or Donor.
Like, all right, how many have we had? What have we been looking at in terms of results?
Well, we've had 4, you know, and it kind of speaks volume to the year that Vitality has had so far. They
was Brecky. I mean, guys, if you guys don't no local time if you guys
the same was the
aren't
argument
here.
that I used when Spirit took
You're not realizing,
guys,
these games.
Nico had beaten Donk and Shiro 9 times in a row. So in terms of the head-to-head,
I didn't get back to my hotel last night, chat, until 2 a.m.
Able to winning the Katowice Grand
And
Final,
I wasted no time.
Winning at Blast Open, winning at Rivals. They do it quite convincingly every single time, but I feel like the notion and the big learning that we've had so far this major, Maui, is that every single game at this major, especially in the playoffs,
it just popped yesterday because Fallen fucking went
in
crazy.
Isolation, they all live.
And Derek, thanks for the 5-month farmer. Constantino, thanks for the Twitch farmer. Bruno, thanks for the 22-month farmer. Thank you.
Breaking the Nico Monacy streak that they held over them, the chokehold. And so, who's to say that Spirit couldn't do it today as well? I feel like, yes, they came out as the underdogs through that quarterfinals. They're going to be the underdogs in this matchup again, but to count them out would just be a huge miscalculation in terms of what we've seen in terms of progress of Spirit. It's clear they went back to the drawing board, that they recognized they needed to work on a couple of their halves, their T sides, CT sides regarding certain maps. So there is a lot that's in store for Vitality today if they take Spirit lightly.
I feel like we've got a clashing of.
You guys want to talk about GamerLegion and Snacks a little bit while we wait?
The way Apex likes it, I guess.
Yap it up a little bit about that.
It kind of blows my mind that we can call Spirit a
Is Roy with me? No,
when you have a player like Donk on their roster. Why is that maybe the case when we're looking
home,
at
and
some
thank
of their
God she
results,
was,
particularly in the
because
second
all
half
the solar got put in
said,
chat.
right, we have a season that is ongoing throughout the entirety of the year. The last 5 events have arguably been the worst stretch of events for Spirit in a very long time. They've struggled getting into playoffs. They've struggled making a name out of themselves ever since they brought in Sway and Tilly at the same time. It felt like it was too big of a change, maybe with too short of a turnaround. Haven't really had time to practice, didn't go far into the tournament, and overall it's been very disappointing. Add to that Donk, you know, by the standards of Donk, have maybe, dare I say, underperformed up until what he's been able to do throughout the entire year.
Trying to make sure I'm doing everything else
set
for
a perfect cocktail of Spirit coming into this tournament as an underdog. I don't think a lot of people had to do too well, and you see the results right here. The last 5 events, we're talking the best placement being a 5th place. What is suggesting that all of a sudden they should win the major?
I accidentally just knocked on the mainstream.
And for context, that 5th place just means they won a single series in Hong Kong. They lost immediately in the 8-team event once they actually hit the arena versus this Vitality lineup. For Spirit, I feel like their form is one that they're trying to recapture in terms of putting all of the individuals together in the right setting. In interviews, they've talked about the fact that they need to. They've recognized that there's certain strengths of these players, but they don't all work in tandem to always get the best out of everybody. They need to recognize that Chopper and Hallie have a system. It sets up Donk, and so you're not always going to get a 100% Zway, a 100% Tanier, but now we're seeing glimpses, and that's what's giving me hope. It's definitely what's giving Spirit fans hope that they could pull off this upset.
If you zoom out just a little bit, then obviously the context of those 5 last results doesn't paint the nicest picture for Spirit, but they did win Cologne, they did win 2 bounties as well this year. Where do you place them in terms of, okay, Vitality, undisputed #1, right? That doesn't change no matter on the result here. Where is Spirit following that?
Take this, okay. Let's see, yeah? Nice. All right, so subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Snacks returns to GamerLegion. Oh, he's back. He's so back. This is interesting news considering what's going on with ZTR. You know, obviously the rumor is circulating around the core. You know, they shut it down, but who really knows what's happening? And they no longer have Ash, if you guys missed this. Little recap. So Ash is burnt out. They have a new IGL. This sets the stage also for a coach. I think this is... Honestly, I mean, I think for Sax and GamerLegion, this is actually good. I think he did a pretty decent job last time he was there. I think that expecting him to IGL a higher caliber team, sorry for that, is a little unrealistic. I mean, I just don't see it happening. But I think this is cool. I think Snacks needs this if he wants to stick around. This is kind of like, once again, he can kind of, I don't know if prove himself is the right phrase here, but, you know, he's not going to be IGLing a top 5 team right now. So I feel like this is the best spot for him to land to basically build back up again. And I think it comes at a time where GamerLegion's kind of lost. So having a familiar face back in the org is probably nice. The downside I see this is there's no fucking Ash, bro. He's burnt out. He fucking stepped down, which is brutal considering the context of him re-signing and sticking with the team. I mean, maybe, you know, not to start drama, but like, maybe this is what the org wanted to do, and maybe Ash was like, nah, not again, bro, I ain't doing this. I kind of doubt that happening, but who knows what the hell's going on these days. But I'm curious, so it's like, who they're going to get as coach. I don't really know who's available, as always. I'm just fucking useless in that sense. But I feel like they might bring in Taz. I'm going to be honest. And I don't know if that's even bad. People like to dog on Taz because they did all the listen-ins, because he's more of like a hoorah type of guy. And also a reminder, guys, if they ever actually say a strategy, they can't play it on production. So if Taz ever called a strat, you quite literally would never be able to hear it. So I think Taz still had some stuff left in the tank. I think he's pretty properly motivated. He's actually here at the Major. He's been making the rounds, doing a bunch of stuff. I know, at least to me, that tells me that's somebody that's not ready to walk away and doesn't want to walk away and still wants to be involved and is motivated. I feel like you don't orbit the Major if you plan on not, sticking around. I feel like that's kind of weird, but hey, to each their own. And I don't know if I hate it. A lot of people would tease him for that, but I think Snacks and Taz building up a GamerLegion roster would be pretty fucking interesting. But then the other question is are they then selling like the core of GamerLegion? But I don't even know if they can actually, because what Banks told me, and I forgot about, but I think PR is on loan. So I don't think they can sell that core anymore, which would suggest they plan on sticking with it. Because either HypeX is, I don't remember like what's going on with HypeX, but I feel like he's on like short term or on loan as well. This is starting to feel less like they're selling the core and more like they're sticking with it. Which, to be fair, the CEO did kind of say that, but I was trying to nitpick his exact words. Maybe though, maybe they are able to sell like Rez, HypeX, and Towson to 100 Thieves and then build with Taz, Snacks, and then I'm just throwing Taz in there now like he's part of the fucking squad. Maybe they can keep PR from the loan. I don't know. Interesting times at GamerLegion. That's tough, man. Them losing Ash is such a blow to this organization. Like, that's tough. But I am happy to see Snacks back. I hope to see somebody coaching and that's properly motivated and locked in. Maybe it's Taz, maybe it's somebody else. Let me know in the comments below who you think they're going to get as coach and if you think they're going to sell the team. All right, leave it there. Oh, he's not on loan. He's on a buyback clause. Well, isn't that on loan then? Kind of. Isn't that just a loan with extra steps? Bro said he's not on a loan, but they could bring him back whenever they want. Isn't that just a loan, or am I missing?
And like, I think that's all. It was just a moment that I wanted to see.
Tenier is just always cheesing,
today
dude.
you're playing against Vitality.
Tenier is always cheesing and always just looking like he's happy to be there.
Do you think it's the strongest opponent compared to the other teams that you're going to face today?
I think every team on this tournament very strong, and I really don't care of who against us.
Okay. Guys, thank you so much. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Donk is fucking trolling this interview, bro.
Guten Tag, sei wo?
Guten Tag.
I heard. Where did you learn that from?
Who's on the stage? Somebody just
That's
crazy.
My mom was speaking German a bit, so that's...
Oh, I think that was Vitality Fins for the woo.
At least something. So you're gonna face Spirit soon in the semifinals, and you're one match away from another major finals. How does that feel?
Hey, dude.
Feel good, but like you say, we need to face Spirit first.
Why
so
fuck
obviously
me?
it's not gonna be an easy matchup. So
I didn't make you late.
It's been always close and always been hard.
Hey, I'm just saying it wasn't me.
For the semifinal first.
How the fuck did I make you late?
Your quarterfinals went really smooth. You had a very dominant win against Mongols.
All right, Sassy.
What can you take from a match like this? If you went so dominant, is there still something you can learn for the next matchup?
I think what we can learn is doing the same thing as we did against Mongols, like the synergy, the communication, the individuality against them. So
I sent interview yesterday. You and Get Ready jokes together. Yeah, we're always having a good time, man.
Always easy to say, but we want to do the same against Spirit now. But it's gonna be hard. There's Donk, Shiro, Spirit against us. So obviously we need to be ready even more. So no, looking for a fun game.
Okay, I also wanted to talk about your current form because I feel like you're peaking again, or at least in good form. And I remember when you guys lost a little bit of form, people were instantly jumping to criticize you and everything. But I think like that's part of the game, isn't it?
Of course,
Yo,
like, it's
Ruption,
part of
thanks
the
for
game,
58
it's
month
always
primer.
part
Thank
of
you,
the
dude.
losing part. We were winning for 6 months, and when we start a bit of losing, people
card
were
takes for the 6
mad
months.
on us. So I think for us, it's fine. I mean, we are not really looking for the fans. I mean, we are not here for that. So we are looking for us first to do the job. So right now, we are in Semi, and we are looking to do the job
Wilhelm,
again
thanks for the
against
tier
Spirit.
1. Thank you.
I won't say we don't care about the fans or about the criticisms, but obviously we want to do the best every time.
Okay, and something on the personal side. Is anyone here from your family to support your friends?
All my family is there, I mean, almost, so obviously it's been good to have them. Like I feel it's like Paris, everyone is watching me, so obviously it's been quite good to have this on stage. So no, excited to play in front of them, in front of my friends, so really looking forward for that.
Okay, thank you so much for your time and best of luck.
Thank you very much.
That's it, thank you.
No, I don't want to start any arguments here.
There he is.
but
What up,
we're
bro?
very,
What up?
two very opinionated people up here on the desk, and there is one argument that we're all talking about. Who is the #1 player and who could potentially take it after this? Maui, where do you stand right now before we get into the semi-final?
Just to briefly preface it, we look at 2018, Device versus Simple. Device was the best player on the best team. He had more MVPs and EVPs than Simple. Simple was still the better player. He had more ADR, he had a higher rating, he had more kills per round. Donk has a greater
Is Captain
difference
Underpants
than
live?
Simple
Yes, he is.
versus
He's about
Device
to
in
be live.
2018
And see him
in
setting
terms
up
of
right
those
now.
numbers. Statistically,
Malachi doing?
he is easily the best player. And yeah, he is lacking a couple EVPs, MVPs, but
That's
I'm
best
taking
season
Donk
about
in a
being good,
heartbeat,
right?
okay?
Yeah.
This guy is the biggest difference maker on any team. You drop him into any roster in the world, and they instantly have the easiest T-side to work
What's
with
so
ever. This
crazy
guy
is
a
Monster signed us without
at
knowing
finding
it.
openers.
Without knowing
He's doing
that.
things
You know
that
that,
we
chat?
never thought entry fraggers would be able to do.
This is
in
like
the history
old
of
lore now,
Counter-Strike.
because
You
we've
had
both been
like
with Monster
Yekindar, you had
for
Nico. This
3
guy
years now?
blows their best years out of the water in a bad
They
3-month
didn't
stretch
sign
for
us
Donk.
like
Okay,
together
it's not close
like
for
that.
me.
Like they
Donk's
had
the
no
player
idea
of
we
the
were
year.
friends.
It's hard to disagree, to be
First time we ever did a photo shoot
Donk is the
together
most
with Monster,
influential
they
player in
asked
the
like
world.
if we were
He's arguably
comfortable
the most
working
impactful
together, if
player
like we
in the
could
world as
basically
well.
like,
as you described
you know,
right here,
do
the way
things
that
at the
he's
same time.
almost single-handedly
You know, just like
carrying
standard
Spirit.
stuff,
The fact
because I
that we
think they're
always
used to
speak
working
about
with a bit more
Spirit, you know, the fact that he can
divas,
mask the differences
because they
have
work
within
with
the team.
everybody
Sometimes
in the
maybe
world, you know what I
team play
mean?
is not on par, but if you have
Like,
a
yeah,
dog playing well,
they
you
had
can
no
make any
idea.
team work out. I think he is the most impactful.
Like, guys, we
He's
just
also
came
the
from my
best and
house.
the most skilled player, but it depends on what you value, because Cyber was winning all the trophies. Cyber was winning on what has been, you know,
I
one
always
of the greatest
absolutely love
years
that. It was just pure chance.
We're speaking of Vitality, a team that has done, what is it, 16 or 17 events where the worst result they had was a semi-final, thanks to Cyber, thanks to the fact that he's consistently delivering every single time, whereas for Spirit, let's be honest, the last 5 events kind of speaks against, you know, that impact coming out of Donk. It's hard to disagree that Donk is the best Counter-Strike player in the world, and I think most people would agree, but in terms of who's going to win that title, I think that's still up for debate.
I guess the only area where I'd raise you or question you is how many trophies did Device have in that year?
I forgot, I got to set my playoff. I'm in playoffs for fantasy.
So damn consistent from Zaru and Vitality, and a streak that most teams could only dream of,
I
right?
sit
like,
Justin Jefferson in fantasy football for my North Americans.
In terms of MVP, EVP,
he has been absolute dick. It's not his own fault, but he doesn't have shit. He doesn't have a single human that can throw to him.
Roughly 3 deep tournament finishes that went the way of Device over Simple. And if you look at it right now, Zaiwu has 4 more deep
where you
finishes
are
at
from this
tournaments
camera
than
angle.
Donk. So it's really close, but it's a very similar case than what we had in 2018.
Do you feel like this matchup could swing the
I don't know where the fuck they are.
Or is it already
I would put it like this really quickly. I would say if Donk and Spirit win, he just is
I
the
literally
player. If they win the major, that is. If they win the
cannot
major, he
fucking
wins
tell
the
where they're
MVP,
at.
he is guaranteed the player
They
of the
have
year.
to be on the other
but
side
if
of the
Vitality
arena.
find another
This
win,
fucking
and
screen
Zaiwu
is
gets
so big
another
that I
win,
can't-
well, 2 major MVPs is pretty hard to argue with.
That's the thing, right? I feel like not necessarily this matchup in isolation is going to dictate that, but whatever happens in the final for whoever wins right here is going to have a perfect case to claim the best player of 2025.
Anybody else that you want to be looking at before we do dive into the semi-final? Any other names are jumping off the page for you?
I mean, the support caster, I feel like we have to mention them. Obviously, you have Shiro on one side with the AWP for Team Spirit. Also has had a great tournament. Doesn't really get that much credit for it right now because Sway has been stepping up and Donk is having a fantastic showing, but obviously a Shiro coming out today, that's a must for Spirit.
I have the Wilson, so basically I'm in this pickle right now, guys. My running back core is actually, I have Genty.
Like a big event player for me. Like coming into the major,
I got
Genty, ups and downs. He's more like a seasonal player where certain times he's doing a good job, certain times
and I have
he's falling a bit
Hampton back.
But
so I want to start those 3 with the flex, and then I have CD Lamb as my whiteout, and then I have, then it's Jets, or Justin Jefferson, Jacoby Myers, or that Arizona kid Wilson. He's been going crazy for me.
Какой круг поддержки для них это важные вещи, как и для любого другого спортсмена.
Who do you think, guys? Obviously, I'm sticking with CD, but I'm thinking Jacoby or Wilson. I'm not going with Jefferson.
То есть это может быть наш ЦО, который мне дает всегда очень...
I told you, bro, it's that hockey ass. That's...
И я к нему стараюсь прислушиваться. Это может быть также Сергей, потому что я считаю, что мы уже стали друзьями, по сути, много лет вместе и прошли большой путь, поэтому я с ним тоже могу обсуждать какие-то даже нерабочие моменты жизненные.
To be a family, to be a team, it's really key.
I think Vitae is more of like that family aspect where you just have that, it's so open within the team where I feel I can talk to anyone, whether it's a tactical side or whether it's maybe I'm struggling mentally, that we have so many options. It's not just one person we need to go to. It could be other players in the team, and yeah, I think
I'll check it out, Ash,
lived and have that experience throughout the whole
Wilson, it's not
whole
close.
year
Okay,
together as well. Everyone has lived the same things. It's
Vintage
you can kind of share those ideas and how
Who's
you
your
can cope with
quarterback?
different things, how you can work on different things, and I think that's the biggest thing for me.
People need to realize that we are between 25-30 weeks.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how well Jacoby Myers has been doing on the Jags, but yeah, all right, hold on. You guys are just telling me what I already knew I had to do, but I appreciate that. That helps, Chad. Thank you.
Tired, you are not at
Oh
home.
man, it's a
you
weird
would like
time.
to see friends, basically different people.
Ну, это колоссальные изменения.
Alright, we're Genty, Warren,
которые в
Hampton,
стрессовых ситуациях
Michael Wilson, CD Lamb.
своими эмоциями.
Let's go.
И это понижало шансы на то, как он будет играть последующие раунды, как и будет играть команда. Он над этим сильно вырос.
Yeah, but they play Houston is the problem with
Ваня, который
Cardinals.
стал меньше аффектиться на то, сколько у него цифр в табе, то бишь убийств. Это Леня, который стал проще относиться к каким-то эмоциональным моментам от других его людей из команды. Что касается Димы, он больше сфокусирован на игре, а не на своих эмоциях. И Андрей, он в целом немножко другой ментальности, он меньше обращает внимание на какие-то сложные ситуации.
Мы стараемся сильно разделять личностную и профессиональную деятельность, поэтому, когда мы находимся на каких-то турнирах и прочее, личностных каких-то разговоров, все больше о работе и профессиональной сфере. Просто отлично, просто живешь, хороший коллектив, друзья, это круто.
Maybe we are old roster. It's a good advantage because they know how to work.
I'm gonna rip an ad right now, guys.
At the same
We
time,
should be
can
good.
be a disadvantage
All
because
day.
it means they have strong
Hunter, thank you for the primer. Drilla, thanks for the 14. Aggie, thanks for 33. Super with the 96. You look
I
fucking
think for me,
beautiful.
personally, I'm
Eating a bit,
always
bro.
a pretty calm
Bill,
individual,
thanks for the
so
tier
more
1
my confidence
eruption.
when
Thank
it's
you
that
again.
stressful moments
Get
where
double
it's not
thank.
going so well, that I tend to get a bit more quiet just because I am so calm, and I think for individuals like Apex, he's already loud, but he'll get even louder.
I'm turning around, I see you in the arena.
Focus on trying to
You don't see
continue the
shit.
communication, trying to keep talking.
Actually, that's not true. I am wearing gray sweatpants. My ass is
Когда ты
beaming
тренер, ты
extra bright
понимаешь,
in the arena today.
что с некоторыми проблемами ты сталкиваешься, ты пытаешься их исправить, и какие-то исправляются. А с какими-то
To be fair, Sega, you're talking about you're cooked, dude. I have the Seattle defense, and they have been winning these so many games. It is insane.
Ты, допустим, говоришь одно и то
Oh
же,
my god.
множество
Who do they play this
количество
week?
раз, и ты понимаешь, что это уже не
God,
меняется.
they're probably
При
gonna
этом
get
ты
cooked this
пробовал
week,
менять
now that I
такой
said it.
подход. И
Indianapolis,
тогда ты
we'll
понимаешь,
see.
что эту ситуацию, вероятно, не изменить.
Wet Bryce, thanks for the 100 bits. Shout out Match and All Gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful motherfuckers. Thank you.
We were like, okay, let's try to win the next game, and how? The second part of the year, it was a bit different because we won everything. I think.
And
our
Quigley immediately gifted 50 subs on YouTube. Son of a bitch, thank you so fucking much. You know, let me just try to rip the 50 if I can.
Well, I think Spirit
Right now.
Jesus. A lot of the times they could.
I literally, dead ass, he didn't even know, I guarantee
The
you.
individual skill.
That was literally, oh yeah, no, he couldn't have known because we're on delay. He has no idea. I literally just said I'm matching all gifted with, I should have lied. I should have lied.
If Dom plays well and wears a good game or shows a good game, they're playing like.
I should have fucking lied, man. Wait, 85 likes with 1,000 viewers on YouTube? Okay, guys, he just gifted 50 subs. I'm about to match him. All of you are legally required to fucking like the stream right now. Oh my god, wait, I don't know if I can. It's trying to convert it to Hungarian. Guys? I don't know what's gonna. I don't know if I can do this.
Both teams are gonna get crazy rounds, so we just
Hold
need
on.
to stick with what we know, and hopefully it will be well.
It is not going to, okay, well, I actually do not gift, okay, Quigley didn't know, and this is a scam, but I owe YouTube chat 50 gifted members when I get home. It's asking me to input a bunch of financial shit that I cannot do. I can't do that. I don't.
We have reached the semifinals.
Scam, actual scammer. Can we get some fuck fl0ms in chat?
You guys are ready for this.
Why is YouTube so weird? Twitch chat is fine.
3 teams in
it's asking me to add a bunch of shit. Holy Banks is suit.
CS2 major trophies. And FaZe, as an organization back in Antwerp, they tasted that major victory themselves. But the pressure of this stage, when the lights hit, when you, the crowd, roars, even the very best, even the favorites can fall down and falter. We saw that yesterday with Furia. But now, it is about how they level up. We see rookies take to the stage and dominate. We see new stars being born. These 2 best of 3s are the final for the season. As tomorrow,
scammed YouTube chat finally. Welcome to the club, YouTube chat.
And we get the first ever major best of 5 grand final.
It's already almost as full as it was yesterday.
You guys would like that.
Actually, I think it is. No, it's already more full.
They rebuilt themselves and reloaded 2 new recruits. This is an organization vying to put themselves at the top of Counter-Strike, winning back in Shanghai and planning to do it here again. For Vitality, they are dominance defined. They have lifted 7 trophies in a row, 8 for this year. And those guys over there, they're gonna make a hell of a lot of noise if Vitality can lift back-to-back major trophies that only the gods of Counter-Strike can do. Then we have FaZe. You can call it magic, you can call it madness, but this team always impresses. They might be the fan favorite, but this is a team that doesn't give up. They've been in multiple grand finals, but could this be the time where they lift that trophy?
A minute 30 left, chat, on the scam train.
Then we have finally Na'Vi. The first ever CS2 major champions. A dominant team, but they have fallen, and now they are trying to rise again. They are looking for redemption, and now they believe 6 months later, the blade effect can kick in, and they have a chance of going better than anyone expected them, silencing all the doubters. So Budapest, I have one thing to ask you. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. He lost one of the... That's crazy. What a professional. He immediately got picked up right where he left off.
Welcome on stage.
Like the 360 setup for this. I like when the teams face each other, yes. 10K crowd? No, 10K was the last few days, guys. This stadium does 20,000. That's what I've been trying to tell you when it looks empty. I'm telling you, yeah, there's way more people here today. I'd say it's 70% full so far, and the game hasn't started yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a full house, boys. Like I said, you guys are gonna forget about Thursday, Friday crowd if this shit fills up. $20,000 fucking people for Counter-Strike? Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Bro, the Vitality fans. Oh, I just got a shiver.
Welcome on stage. Vitality.
Bro, I got the Vitality fan section right next to me, too. I can already hear him fucking sing it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that the drummers are getting into it so much, man. It's sick.
Chopper, after Falcons, you said that it feels like you've seen the boss in Elden Ring. Another boss is right there. They've been slaying you all year. What do you have stored for us?
I think it's same line. I think we can win. Let's try.
Zway and multiple players in Spirit told us that whenever you cheer for them, they are playing so much better. So are you taking this responsibility today not only to call well as a captain, but to keep the atmosphere up in the ranks of Spirit?
I guess all is possible. We're here for a win.
Of course, and last thing is there are a lot of upsets already happening on this stage, and today you are underdog, so to speak. Does this play in your advantage, you think?
Not sure, we don't have any advantage. It's the best team in the world in this year. And we try to make our job best. That's it.
Chopper, I wish you good luck.
Here we go. Apex. One more. We have a trumpet guy. The Brazilians had the trumpet guy. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm back home in Austin. Oh, shit.
What do we think of this reaction today?
I don't know, it's both, I guess. It's booing and clapping. They don't know what to think about me, you know? So it's pretty, it's funny, it's good, it's good.
I know you enjoy it, but also I got to ask, the first game you played against Mongols, dominant, solid victory for the team. What does it tell you about the form that this Vitality have? Are you peaking at the right time like you want to do?
Maybe, I don't know. Today we'll answer that question, I guess. It was only a quarterfinal with the Mongols that I've played with a stand-in that never played on stage. Today, it's another story. We play against a really good Spirit, a team that showed a really good level since the beginning of the event. So once again, it's to focus on ourselves, giving our best, and yeah, trying to get that final spot tonight.
And looking at that, you said focus on yourselves. Have you focused on your individual level to come in a bit sharper as well and step it up from what you showed in that first game?
Yeah, I mean, if my teammate played the same way they played against Mongols, I guess it's already GG. But if I step up a bit more, it's gonna be helpful. I've been awful on the Mongols game, but that's life, that's CS. You need to reset, no time to cry, and now it's another day and another opportunity.
All right, thank you very much, man. Good luck. Mixed reactions from everyone in Budapest. Now there's a certain group over there. Let me start you off. What does it go?
Erlen, thanks for 10 months, brother.
La 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 la.
Dude, I'm telling you, the fucking Vitality fan section's going nuts.
Okay. But there were some boos for Vitality and Apex at the same time. So there must be some Spirit fans!
That's a lot more boos. That's a lot more boos.
All right, let's try have some fun here. If I point to your side of the stage, I only want to hear this side, then this side, then this side. So get ready. Make some noise here! Over here!
Holy shit, that one won. That section wins. Okay, maybe that one wins. I don't know. Told you guys.
All right, and now, one final time before we get into this semi-final matchup. It's Spirit, Vitality. Everyone,
yeah, it's full. It's full. I'd say we're 95%. 95%. I'm sure there's some seats, but that's just how it goes sometimes. No, dude.
Two players who define
There's like areas, but I'm pretty sure that like I don't see anybody in them, so I think they're blocked off.
Both know what it means to win, but also what it means to lose on a stage of this caliber. And today, this will not only decide who lives on in Budapest, but potentially who can tip the scales for the best player of 2025. Oh, we cannot understate how much is at stake in our first semi-final.
Everything down my spine cracks.
Like as Maui said it, if you have Spirit being your second best team of the year, Vitality being the best team of the year, you have what arguably could have, should have, and maybe will be a grand final of a major someday in the future as well. Today's a semi-final, Maui. You have to book your ticket into that best-of-5 grand final, and what stands is your way, if you're looking at each opposition, is either Donk or ZywOo. We cannot hone in of it enough. Obviously, Counter-Strike is a team game. You need everyone to contribute. But when Donk is playing like this and ZywOo is playing like this, it is obviously a focus point.
All right.
And we see where our battleground will take place. We've got the pick of
Ross, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
I'm a little surprised by that one, actually. Spirit
thank
going
you guys.
For the Dust 2,
YouTube chat, don't forget to like the fucking stream. Pump the Iago, dude.
No,
I looked yesterday, guys.
That was the final map that these
Let's just say my viewership's going to be real sad that Fury is no longer in
Hong Kong. And it went to overtime. I'm a little bit shocked that Apex
we hit
in the
23,000 viewers with YouTube and Twitch chat combined, so thank you for that, guys. I don't know if we're going to be going higher with that one, because the Brazilian fans showed up fat in the YouTube chat.
Earlier series at this event.
I'll tell you why they're not surprised.
That shit was crazy.
We had it's
something like 14,000, 15,000 on YouTube and 8,000, 9,000 or something like that on Twitch.
Every single time
Crazy day, man.
Yes, they won in overtime last time around, but they
also
won 13-10.
That was pretty fucking unbelievable.
13-11. So in that regard, I feel like Vitality are going into a map that they have very, very much success on when it comes specifically to
also, fair warning, guys, we will be getting front page at some point today, so there might be a tech delay.
Oh
wait, I just got it. Here we go, to the moon.
One of them
hopefully it starts on time.
They've been having here at the major as well,
Still,
right?
thanks to the 58, thank you, dude, thank you.
Best of ones, we speak about MR12, now we're heading into a best of 3, but in isolation, every single map, the pistol and conversion is super, super important. Vitality, ever since losing the first 2 pistol rounds in the tournament versus FaZe in a game they lost in a best of 1, they won 11 out of 12 pistol rounds in this tournament against some of the greatest teams the game have to offer. They've been kings of hot starts, they're converting a fair few of them as well, so if that continues in here and they're going to win the vast majority of the pistol rounds, that's a massive win condition for Vitality and the boys.
I'm almost upset that I was forced to make a prediction in this one, if I'm being honest. Looking at the veto now especially too, I feel like this is a little bit of a curveball from the Vitality side.
Oh no, there's a tech delay. Guys, I'm on the front page. There's a tech delay. Son of a bitch, bro.
Mirage. I think their T side looked reinvigorated. When they played against MOUZ, MOUZ were unsure where those bomb side hits were always going to end. So even if they don't have a great CT side start, I think Spirit can bring this one back.
Spirit versus Vitality, Donk versus ZywOo. It is time to get the semi-final started.
Wait. Mom, don't eat any of the wires this time. Oh, shit. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was letting Gatler. Somebody tell. Wait.
Semifinal. Team Spirit versus Vitality. Unleash the beast. Good luck and have fun.
Let's go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And so we sit ready to write an important chapter in the history books of 2025. This semifinal will be remembered as #1 and #2 go head-to-head in Donk versus ZywOo. There's a lot to prove on the big stage tonight.
There's amazing numbers for both of them. There's a match for ZywOo where he played against the Mongols, where he absolutely trampled them and showed us exactly how powerful he's ready to be in this playoffs. And in Zywoo's career,
I got the front page and he got logged out of Steam.
One easy run back at Paris, then a harder run at Austin, and now the hardest
Guys, I'm so sorry.
that we've seen ever at a major.
So sorry.
And Zywoo starts off strong. Now that draw, playing against the Mongols, may be one of the more favorable ones. The question is,
people look like ants up
we
here.
saw Mongols play so incredibly well to take out G2 to get their place in playoffs.
Oh, they look like people.
Vitality to make them look like light work, obviously, in retrospect, that makes it feel like, oh, with control,
it is pretty sick though to see.
There was no chance for them to actually win.
They were at like
95%
full.
Mongols play against another team in this top
Probably
8,
completely full, just people still like.
Could they have beaten Nose on a good
this
day?
motherfucker's
We
full
don't
as
know.
hell.
That's what we're here to find out in this match with a step up in competition like Spirit.
To step up in competition, but it's also a head-to-head that I think they enjoy.
This is actually, this needs to be
Strong
studied.
versus Spirit, most recent game, Strong versus Spirit, got close.
This
but
needs
that was
to be
still the
studied.
Vitality that we had questions about in regards of their ability to get back to winning ways. You know, they don't pick it up in Hong Kong. There's no hiding that, but it did still show us that Vitality are here to play at the end of the year. And, you know, there was a moment in this season where we were contrasting Vitality to
we're
strong
fine.
as we
My
wanted
ads
all
are still
those
good.
records
My
to be
ads are still
broken.
good. Where
The
nothing
one
will
thing
play.
they can still chase. Back-to-back major champions.
How's the air quality?
It's been a long time since
pretty
it's
good.
happened, Launders, but that's the dream that they chase, and they've got to get through Spirit if they want to solidify it here in Budapest.
My favorite new Swedish proverb, no one is
Tilt
tired
thanks to the
day after
58.
victory.
Vocal thanks to the 19.
And what we see
Notorious
from
battle
Vitality,
code
who
with the
have
7.
been pushed
Thank
to the
you,
limits
Smarty.
and
Thank
are
you.
the team who have the most
Let's go, baby.
excuses
Come
for
on,
why
start
they
the
might be
fucking
burnt out,
game.
exhausted, overdone when it comes to all their runs throughout the season, making it to every grand finals and winning most of the time. And the team that, even in the second 6 months, have still made the highest average placings of any roster in the top 10. They're the
Every
team
time
who
I've
now,
gotten Twitch front
on these
page
last 2 days,
for this major, there's been a
really
tech
matter
issue.
what you have left in the tank. You
I
can
got
see
it.
the finish line
Immediately got logged out of Steam.
They will find stamina.
They did. No, Chopper did. That's why he's got his phone. There's another. I did this
for this major.
every time.
Nothing matters
We're
now
100%.
from what you've seen from Vitality on
This
their
is
worst
crazy.
days, or how they could lose to G2 in a grand finals. Like that to
Hampton,
me isn't going to be a factor in this match versus
Pollard,
Spirit. I think we're
or
going to get
Diggs.
the best Vitality
I mean,
we've ever seen.
I don't know much about Pollard
There's a lot
right
of
now.
discussion back in the quarterfinals
I think
as well.
Pollard's ass.
When
no?
it boiled down
I don't know much about Pollard.
The pressure. Who would
And
be
it
able to
depends
do
on
it
who
on the
Diggs is
major
playing.
stage? Isn't it funny how with these
Problem with
two
going with
great
Diggs
rosters,
is that
conversation
offense
has kind of
spreads
faded
it around.
into the background. It
I'll
feels
say
like
like
we
this.
have that talk with quarterfinals.
Hampton, you know
But then
for
once we
sure
get to
he's
semis,
going
we
to at
start
least touch the
discussing
ball all the
the
fucking time.
possibility of being the champion. You know, they shed that weight, and they just hopefully have the level of Counter-Strike that it would take to go up versus the other Goliath on the other side of the stage.
It's a major that this playoffs, we've just had too many stories. It's impossible to follow.
How's your flight
every
over? You
good
pay premium money
narrative
for a good
because
seat,
there's
or you
just
get thrown in the middle seat on the
We're
way back? They
obviously
can't
so
fit me in the
lucky to
middle
have
seat
that.
1
It's
and 2.
crazy that a team like
Oh my
Vitality,
God.
I feel like, are even being
No.
under-talked about.
Oh, dude, Monster flies me first class. W.
There will be a lot of swearing.
They just fucking played all him hyping up the team right into attack.
Words. And, you know, that might be the deciding factor. I think all else equal, the great CS that we're going to see from Spirit, the great CS that Vitality will show us, all Xtaz and Hallie are going to try to do is make sure that they can cultivate those moments again. Just make sure you play your best CS. It's not about reaching a new level for either of these teams. It's about having your best day
Diggs
in
is
the most
playing
important
Buffalo.
situation.
Yeah, you got the revenge game.
Easier said than done.
I'm just saying, for me personally, I always prefer the volume of knowing
that has had form
somebody's
like
basically always going to be the target.
An ace on 2 maps.
Yeah.
Well, there's more questions about Spirit than there are for Vitality.
Bro,
You know,
this is actually
if you,
fucking
if you do
crazy.
what Sway did in that last series versus Falcons, you're a god. But the difference between a guy who does that in one series and
Dude,
the guy
this
who
is
does that all the
actually
time,
nuts, guys. I might run another ad. Wait, no,
that's
he's
the whole
sipping.
secret is consistency. You know, if we're going
It
to
should
get
be
that
starting.
in back-to-back playoff matches, I don't know. We already had Magic's Magic back at Shanghai in the grand finals.
Are we
Lightning
starting?
Strike twice for his way is another question.
I think that's the beauty of major Counter-Strike, is that when we really get to when the lights are brightest, sometimes you don't see the superstar.
Are we
coming.
good?
You know, and we want to talk about being a consistent superstar. That's great when you're
It's
talking
crazy
about
they're beefing with
accolades
me
in
this
a
hard.
season of Counter-Strike. There's 2 matches left for any team remaining in this tournament to lift that trophy.
Why are they talking
2
so long?
matches.
Tech issue.
And if you want to have your
and
moment,
honestly, guys,
the
it's
best,
my fault if
say,
you guys
map
did
of
not
your
know.
career, like Sway
I got
did
front page
in the
again,
quarterfinal,
so.
that's a hell of a time to have it. Are we going to look to Tanir? Is Donk going to take over? What about the Shiro clutches that we've had to yet really mention? You know, there are more pieces to Spirit as the challengers, I'd say.
Just the fact that it was an environment that we could see Zway be so successful in tells us a lot.
Next year, you're doing
I think
a fantasy football league with chat? No, I'm in one with chat.
Situation, that it's possible.
We actually have
That's
multiple
the first
fantasy
step, right?
leagues
The question is
in
it possible?
in
But
this
then we
stream,
remember,
brother.
Sway's already got a cologne.
We
with Team
have
Spirit.
one
No,
with
he
me,
wasn't
Eli,
playing
and
that
Jericho,
well
and then
in that
so we're running
Cologne
2
run.
leagues right
But to
now,
lift the
and I
trophy,
think we're doing some sort of
that says more than anything
relegation
else.
system.
Well, thank you for your patience. Budapest, 2 semifinals
Fl0m on
of the
site?
best
Yes,
of
I
5
am.
grand final.
Actually,
is
no,
all
I
that
just
remains.
invited a
I
few
look
friends
around,
over with
and
my
I
big
see
screen.
a hell of a crowd ready to get this game going. So,
Learn from Tim the
one
Tap
more
Man, dude.
time,
10K
let's hear
TV.
you roar.
There we fucking go. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
This thing is packed out.
Vitality and Spirit, and Donk wants into the action the first chance
Oh
he can.
my God, he's already
3
got
kills
3.
instantaneous to the top of middle. Headshots in abundance for Donk.
All right, so
Messi will be able to put
finally,
him down.
of course the
A
bro
1v4
fucking settled him
demanded
down.
of it.
What was that, Pimp? 11 out of 12 pistols in this event so far
Crazy,
for
man.
Vitality.
Donk
Well, it
is
looks
so
like
gross,
that
dude.
trend might be broken unless
This
Messi
kid,
can pull
man,
out
this
the clutch
fucking
of a
kid
lifetime.
is cracked.
That's Donk.
It's
waking
not
up
fair.
warm.
He doesn't even
Straight
like
out the
like I don't
microwave
understand.
into
It's
the
like he
server
sits,
here
he
on
just
Mirage.
is the game, dude. Just immediately feels it.
Even with Zywoo's fantastic, unbelievable performance versus Mongols, that didn't even catch him up to the stats that Donk has put out still.
Messi just trying to catch it on the jump.
You know what?
Everybody else is far off. I mean, Messi's pregame conversation is all about composure. Look at that CT run into the cover. This is going to give Messi the space he needs to plant. It's not the space he
Okay, well,
needs
he got
to
the bomb
win
down.
necessarily, but bomb down. That's
I
half
mean, you
of the
take
job
that
done.
if you're
Money in the
Vitality. Dude, how
coffers.
is he getting
And
all the
they
way
give
up
him
here?
a good amount of space as well.
Why don't like the rest of them are fucking scared? Oh, dude, that if he got out of there, Jesus.
I mean, Donk is just sitting there like, just please don't blow this situation. It's a great
Donk's like,
plan
don't
out
fuck
of
this
Messi,
up,
to
don't
be
fuck this
honest.
up.
That
And
round,
sure
I feel
enough,
like there was
his homie Shiro's
no
got it.
chance
Safe pair of hands,
to
per
get a way
usual.
back in, and yeah, for Spirit they start off with a pistol. This is a
So like the first bullet, dude, he just doesn't miss.
Donk. Supported, well supported by Chopper's flash. We won't just walk by that. Arm and hammer, those two. By comes in off the fact that Messi put together that bomb plan. But with that knowledge, Shiro's got an op. I, for the life of me, can't see Spirit just closing this game based on what we saw from Vitality. But with a pistol, if they get the hot start that Vitality get in every single game, then we can talk. Then maybe we got something interesting.
I mean, Jacob brought up that pistol success stat for Vitality.
That was a vicious ding.
Just to see this one go the other way is
And Nate didn't do nearly as much. Wait, Apex burned him. Oh my God.
Such a great Molotov. He hit him with the ding.
Oh,
just at the end,
right?
right? 14 HP.
That's vicious.
And look at the way the Vitality just sulk back into their cover.
And they left Rops at chair. Yep,
You know,
this
Job's
is
kinda
this is the type of round Vitality loves to play.
It's a
5v4, Rops
wild-looking
is in a
position.
forward
You've
position to
actually got
lurk.
Rops camping out 3 players who are rotating quietly around him, and Chopper doesn't realize all the action's coming in his direction.
That smoke is temporary. 55 seconds. Guns, of course, afforded by that bomb plant in the round prior. This is a very real threat for Chopper. He can kind of feel it coming, so chucks that nade out just in case and will do damage.
Great rotations, actually.
Shiro standing back here. That's not a scout either. Full on off.
There's Shiro.
So
That's second on up, going to work, and Donk's here.
As well. There's more
They
than
said,
just
hey
Chopper
guys.
within this bomb site. What could have just been a
What a gamble. What a fucking gamble out of Spirit. Holy shit, it's beautiful.
Team Spirit off of the op and Donk sitting
The
in that
read.
site. Make sure that
They said, we
Vitality's
know where
purchase
you're
is all in vain.
going.
We had the honor of casting the Spirit victory over Falcons.
And the reason why
where
they
kind
assume
of
that,
forced
by the
them
way, guys,
to,
is because
you
they
know,
never
mess
saw
that
them
game
cross
up.
back
They made
from
a comeback
Con.
happen on Dust 2. They looked
So
super
like,
solid overall.
yeah, Vitality could have gone
be
back
honest,
to
it
8,
was-
but
it
that
was on
pathing
many
from the
levels
underpass
that
players would have been a bit odd,
happened.
I
That was
think.
2-0. One of those
I think,
levels
and that's
was the
what,
fact that
you know, they
Team
didn't know for
Spirit's
sure, but I
preparation
think that's what gave them, obviously later they got it confirmed. But
Team Spirit's prep, it really stood out in a game where individual level also was hard to ignore. Obviously, Donk was great, but the fact is, the Halley pauses, the preparation, the nuke game plan that we saw in that match.
The crowd gave it away.
That spoke volumes.
I know what you guys are saying, but I'm looking at it for further in that round.
As much as he would have wanted. That Molotov last round was a great way to kick off. This time he's just shoved right back into the underground. Zywoo's Desert Eagle misses
I
towards
can't hear the
connector.
crowd as much as you guys can, I'll be honest.
And Team Spirit,
like I can when they get really loud, but when they grumble.
Donk, always happy to kind of push that limit. So he'll float out here, not alone, with Tanir up above him to cover.
I love him watching this smoke. We've seen so many antics at this major. Pushing through a smoke.
Chat, who do you guys need, by the way, out of this?
Yeah, always
Curious. You guys need Vitality or Spirit?
Nervous, so
for those of you that actually have viable pick'ems.
Well, here we have it. Zwei, standout performance in the quarterfinal. Had us talking about him in all new heights, and so he'll sit here very much alone to just try to stave off some pistols. I think Zwei's somebody who would really benefit from just getting a nice, clean multi-frag hold. Guarantee that 3-0 start for Spirit, but he keeps his head tucked. The utility damage is strong, and Tanir's pretty quick on the scene. Zwei cuts Wops off this one.
Oh, man.
Near instant.
No plan this time.
Kept it clean. Nice start for Spirit so far, man.
Come out swinging on Mirage.
Yeah,
I mean,
time. We're gonna keep
those rounds look
Zwei.
easy, chat, but how many times you see Vitality sit fucking people on their ass
This
in
is a
those
game
rounds,
of floor to ceiling, right? It's a game of Vitality. They have both, by the way, both teams. It's just the only thing missing. If Vitality have a floor and a ceiling, Spirit have a ceiling, the only thing that's missing is Spirit's floor. The only reason that they made this semis because they solved that. We'll see if it was ephemeral, if it was permanent.
Maybe.
We'll see if Zwei's going to rise to the challenge. But the fact is, he didn't push out of the sights to get those clips.
On 30 seconds.
He did exactly what
well,
he was
I know.
supposed
If
to
you guys
do
watch
as
the
an anchor.
broadcast,
He didn't do anything gimmicky to find those
I think
frags.
Vitality's a better team, but I also, for whatever reason, just thought we might get Spirit FaZe in the final. I don't know. It's just like what I was thinking. No logic.
Even if Donk's
Just
not putting himself
how
out
it felt.
to get frag back.
Man, you just can't kick off with a 5v4
This
that
Donk
easy.
things,
There's
man.
no response, and you can't really
And it was on
Vitality for
Zywoo as
letting
well.
that happen, but the fact of the matter is they've got to make something of it.
There's like, I hate that I can.
You can't have a
the
quiet
worst
low
feeling.
energy map and then, you know,
Notice
just
me, I
keep
got
slowly
gold coin.
losing
Noticing
frags
you,
before
that's
there
not
must be a
diamond.
response. It's another round where when things go wrong, they try to bring it back to Chopper.
You ain't first, you're last.
Trying to play up with the timing. You know, Chopper's had a lot of assistance so far on these holds. This time he's very much alone.
Clean out a fucking unk.
Seems to not be an issue. Now we get that scramble from the catwalk player. Tanir wants to come and help.
Did you see the catwalk guy as well?
Kind of stalled out as he throws down the util.
Oh, dude, if he got the
but that
second.
secondary piece. It also buys time for others to rotate in, and Tanir finds that longer range headshot, and the bomb is dropped towards Van. Vitality had a chance to pounce off of the Chopper frag, but nothing really comes of it thereafter.
You got to stop the hemorrhaging right now for Vitality. Like, you clearly, it's like an energy thing. Shout out to Chopper for finding a way to deny that first peek, though. That would have been a way into the site. That would have been a bomb plant. That
Donald
would have
thanks
been
for the
something
7.
interesting.
Slot thanks for the 48. Thank you. How's your diamond looking? My diamond died in stage 1.
Team Spirit.
Well, look at me. I'm a fridge full of food. I got gold coin.
Pistol. That is it.
That guy knew what he was
Hasn't
doing.
even felt like Vitality have had a chance
I don't
to
like
win
it.
any rounds.
It
let
worked,
alone
but I don't
a
like
bomb
it.
site.
If we look at this like a handicap, like getting a pistol in the first few rounds, that sort of equalizes, I feel like, the chances of the game. Maybe this gives us the most interesting possible result. What we're hoping for, 24 rounds on all 3 maps, of course.
It's what you'd hope for. It's what you'd expect. But some days that gap just grows unexpectedly. And right now, we're talking about a Vitality that have 5 kills in this game. 5 kills total.
Yeah, someone might tell you, like, don't get worried about that. It's just this early. No,
Another
like,
tech
if
pause.
you've seen
God
any of the
damn it.
Vitality
I'm still on the
games,
front
they haven't
page, I
had anything
guess.
like this
Correct.
to kick off a match.
Dude, it's Chopper again?
Well.
I mean, love the rotations on round 2. Instant 3K on the pistol from Donk to kick things off. Like, the frags look excellent for Team Spirit.
I like them.
Rotations
Budapest,
look
it's
good
nice.
too. The opening kills are
It's
in
nice,
their
it's
favor.
nice, it's nice. I cannot complain. The food's been good.
Vitality only get
People
a
have
bomb
been
plant
nice.
when Mezzi's in that 1-on-3 in the first round.
It's been fun as fuck. Yeah, the
rough for ZywOo.
I think the only negative so far, it's not on Budapest, but it's just these matches run so late here.
Get the game on.
That,
It's
like,
not what ZywOo was hoping to do.
Yeah,
I don't get to like. I get to explore the city during
him a little bit. He knows
the
what's
day,
going on,
but not too much in the evening.
conversation around
Unless
him
I'm
and
gonna
Donk,
go
I'm
like
sure it's
fucking.
reached him at
There's a
some
lot of
degree.
clubs actually
He
open in
knows,
Budapest late in the
Donk
evening,
knows
but that is not something I'm
there
trying
was
to
going
do.
to be a lot at stake in this match.
Maybe Sunday
with
would be
those
fun.
conversations
We went out
between them.
Wednesday night just for a little bit.
I'd rather be at the
we
moment.
ran into a
Donk sitting
fucking
pretty,
group of
6-1.
Danish players. That was hilarious.
ZywOo, 1 kill, 4
yeah,
deaths.
we went out
I'm sure
Thursday
chalk
night.
it up
It's
to
nice.
just getting
You know what I
spammed down on the
appreciate
side of
about
that
being
smoke,
here in
but
Europe,
the
though,
fact
is
that it's the head-to-head between
I
Donk
can
and
get-
ZywOo that kind of adds a little salt to that wound, doesn't it?
I can get like an old fashioned or like a cocktail for like
It's commander damage, Connor.
$10 or less.
Well, let's see.
Unless you're
what
like
kind of a
somewhere
command
bougie, I think the most expensive
Apex
we've
can
seen out here so
stir up.
far is like
You
$13,
know, we had that pregame
$14.
interview with Mezzi just saying like, I'm always kind of this
I
calmer,
appreciate
cooler
that,
guy.
you know,
I know that
especially
I can't let my
coming from
communications
Vegas,
break down.
guys.
But then when franticness and stress comes into the equation, Apex kind of gets frothier, louder, more frustrated, and that's just kind of his cruising altitude.
This is
I
pre-recorded,
think
yes.
he just lives life up there.
Oh, well, we got
And
a
guy
second,
like
guys.
Mezzi
Don't
on
forget to
other
like the
side
fucking
of that
YouTube stream. Don't
spectrum.
forget to subscribe to the channel
Somehow
because
you've
I know
got to
you're
find a
forgetting
middle
right now
ground between
somehow.
these pieces, and that's
And
one
don't
thing
forget to
that I
follow
think
if you're on Twitch.
has fallen away for Vitality as their
We're on
losses
front
started
page,
to
so if you guys
stack
are
up. Was
stopping
that
through or watching the major when
connective
it's not
tissue
having a tech pause.
between the players in the team, it just looked like it weakened. They talked about it a couple of times. We're not able to keep up to Apex right now. Apex could make the best calls ever, but the rest of us just
Also
can't
a
get on the
walkable
same
city.
page.
Yeah.
And that's that, I think, almost unquantifiable element of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, we've seen some very human moments from a lot of the best teams so far at this event, and there are big games where they probably all could visualize themselves winning, but the biggest trick can be to skip to
Remind
the
me,
grand
are you
finals
into
when
wine or
haven't
is that
even
just
made it
Nori?
through
Nori's into
the
wine,
third
so
stage,
by
the quarters,
association, I'm
whatever
also into
it
wine. I
is.
can't tell you shit.
And, Apex has
drinking.
had some self-awareness and said, well, yeah, I haven't played great. I know how to get back to my
Otter,
A-game.
thank you very
He's
much for the
obviously
primer. Thank
proved it
you.
a million times over. We've seen Spirit seize up.
Sure.
We've
There
seen
we go. We're
Vitality
back.
seize
We're
up
back.
a little bit sometimes, and that's
Hopefully
why
no more
form
tech
is key.
issues.
Who's good? Who's got it today? Who had the right conversations? Who had that perfect breakfast? Who had a good night's rest? And who came in stress-free? Modesty said
A lot of
sometimes stress
Plum
is
fans
just something
there.
you put on
Yeah,
yourself,
quite a
and
few.
you can choose how much to put on yourself.
I was humbled a little bit, I won't
See if
lie, because
Vitality can
like
shake the
you gotta
dunk
understand,
off
I
coming into
literally in
round five.
Austin, dude, I felt like a
Solo,
fucking
AK
celebrity
Rocks,
for an entire
Tech9s,
weekend.
and Deagles for the
Not
others.
as many European fans, imagine that. Especially I think
It's
the
a
further
team that's
east we
supposed to
go.
be threatening
But
with rounds
no, dude,
like
there's still a lot of
these.
people that showed up,
They
especially
remain
for me not
adamant about
tweeting or
taking
saying
over
a single
middle.
thing. I
That's
was
where we
actually
saw
really
one time
surprised.
the Molotov track down Tanir.
But also definitely
Also,
much
whereas I
smaller
was
than like
spanned
my
out through the
Austin or
window
like
before we
Dallas.
could even take
you
a
know.
look at Team Spirit.
Or even when
So
I'm in
they have to
Cologne.
be cautious, and this time, as they are on that approach, they'll find nothing. Team Spirit very happy to just give this space over in the fifth.
Oh, 95 there. I think
bottom
I just only talk
connector
during
as we
pauses.
near the minute mark, and
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, coaches for majors aren't allowed to like show emotion. What a nade.
Almost expose himself to the off shot, but
Yeah, nice
just kills
shots.
Apex straight up. So down goes the
I
rifle.
just want to keep mentioning these aren't very dangerous rounds for Vitality, so they look a little easy. Just give credit to Spirit.
Shiro sitting just outside of connector as everybody still sits here, like you said, without the bomb. ZywOo's Deagle shot
Has a
has been
shit
an
like
X
that,
factor,
bro.
but what more can come
Telling you
from
right
this?
now, that's that shit.
They've got to go back and get it. I mean,
I'm
if they
had
have any
huge
chance
lines
of
in
doing
Austin,
anything,
brother. Huge
unless they're
lines,
just planning
genuinely,
to
not
die,
even
so
ego is
that'll
an
be picked back
understatement.
up. Don't like that it's an
It's
afterthought,
security
but it
cutting
isn't a
off
full
lines,
buy
and then when
round.
I tried to walk 10 feet to an elevator, we
Time's going
made a
down.
fire
Looks like
hazard, and I
they'll
got
just
warned.
scoop to get into connector.
We got this crossfire between the
That shit was
Berettas
crazy.
and
That, like I
Donk.
said,
they
there's
forgot about this.
that was
ZywOo's gonna be
unbelievable.
back turned. Oh, hold on. Missed chance momentarily.
Oh my
Dogs here to pick
god.
up the slack.
Oh! No
He's
way.
on for the
No
clutch.
fucking way.
Tapping Chopper twice.
Holy
But not
shit.
between the eyes.
Gotta go 10
seconds.
seconds.
Messi takes
Nah,
the
no
sprint,
time,
and
no
this
time.
ticket player is going to lock it in.
Oh,
Or is
well,
he?
wait.
Just barely
Anti,
on
honestly,
time.
nice
Maybe
fucking
he hits
shots.
that, and we'll see with the bomb plant. Messi
My bad,
tries
bro.
to keep it close, and you know, you go back to him getting the plant and the pistol.
I gotta go to
Another
Cologne.
moment here to
Oh, the
get
major,
something
I don't
more of
know.
the round, but we look at the scoreboard.
That's kind of, you know, those are up to other
for
forces,
Spirit.
guys. Like, obviously, I think I've shown you at this point, if I get invited and I have something where I feel comfortable, where I'm able to stream, I'm down.
Vitality's, they
You know?
pick up the bomb late.
I'm not going to go to every single event in the year, but yes.
That's the only reason I say, even
you
though
invite
it's
me
not
to a
full
major
buy,
and
get
you
that
give me a
bomb
setup,
early.
of course.
Like, give yourself a chance to actually
Especially for
make
this
a win
major,
happen if you get
Monster
kills
did
like
so much
that.
with sponsoring the major and providing cool opportunities for me that...
And it's a small moment to put a microscope on, but
No
right
way I
now
wasn't
it's like
coming,
one of 3
you
or
know?
4 moments that make me worried for Vitality.
Oh, guns back in for the full squad at least.
Oh, come on.
Oh
Donk
my
is right
God,
back at it.
There's another opening kill for Donk.
This time on fl0m. He'll be lucky that, well, Zywoo's still alive, but the pieces fall all around him. Untradeable moment there for Apex.
Oh, maybe that's
he just tiptoes his way to connector. Pressure here for Chopper, but support's already behind the arch, and Mezzi's unable to get that finishing blow on Chopper.
So lucky to be alive right now.
That's indicative of the support that Spirit already have inside of this bomb site. This is Vitality's map pick, but this CT side is looking like a comfort zone for Spirit.
I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, Vitality can take over middle when it's given to them. As soon as Team Spirit want to fight back into it, it's not even close. They get the first kill. They shove Vitality back. This is looking like the first half of $1 Million Baby here for Vitality.
Everybody's still waiting for this semifinal to start. Chopper's got the confidence to take that walk towards Mezzi.
Okay, well,
they have the time.
I kind of like that Chopper did that even though he died.
Like that.
Get this
It
rotation
just helps
towards
them
market
get this
somewhat.
rotation
Donk
in.
actually having kind of
Like
second
5v4 or 5v...
so it's going to be on Shiro.
Sorry, it looks a little troll, but him dying, he just basically got this full rotation in and got Shiro's off here.
Vision regained, and he awaits this Mezzi step.
Oh, what the fucking who's? There are shamans. There are shamans. No. That is insane. There are forces at work here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody has found FaZe's shaman, and they are fucking...
Oh, Mezzi over top, catches Sway, and so
oh my God! They were perfectly set up. Holy shit, it's cinema! That is insane. He unscoped and instantly died,
when
dude.
Samir snuck into Van, it felt like that was the golden move because they came up Cat, didn't see him go there. But Mezzi puts together this frag on Shiro. One bullet between the eyes, and you could see him readying up his peak. He knew it was an opera holding him from the market. Absolutely insane shot. Vitality are in the game.
I'm confused why he unscoped. I think he was worried about what he was going to unscope because he was going to take a different angle because they knew they were coming up Cat. That's why. You don't want to sit on that angle. That angle is bad versus players swinging on the bottom from get right.
Earlier than expected.
Like, yes, you can see them, but they literally have like a massive advantage on you, not just from like flicking perspective and crosshair place or scope placement, like actual angle. So
it's not around that Spirit.
When I think it was Tanir who was there with them, got to Van, he knew that Tanir was going to be holding up for B, and that was right when he unscoped, and then he was going to post lower and hold tighter for the players swinging bottom. You know what I mean?
Unable to do it all on his own this time. Tanir was close.
Was ridiculous.
You kind of see Chopper's disbelief in that bomb site falling as it did.
Bro, this is actually crazy. There actually is something going on.
Reliably,
how many tech pauses,
that bomb site has held the majority of its tests.
I wouldn't change that much if I was Spirit in that spot. The op is supposed to get that kill every day of the week. Shiro put himself in a good spot. Again, every time it's been B, the rotations have been really solid. So I think they had to, you know, they were chewing on granite to get into that site. It was a lot of kills that had to come, and they just got them all. Ali trying to refocus them instantly.
Trying to get momentum building off of that one round.
When you've got fresh players,
scrubs on the server. fl0m would have just stayed scoped and just missed
you've
instead.
got to get into it to build momentum.
Just missed like a normal person. Okay, we're back. Shorter tech pause. Jesus. We are quite literally like 7 for 7 on tech pauses during front page of Twitch, guys. Not bad.
Before we got this round, that when Vitality feel a little bit dysfunctional, having a slightly off day, it's like Mezzi, who's like the one guy.
If you're here from the front page, you're legally obligated to come to the stream permanently because I am causing the tech pauses. There's some going on.
Shot is missed, however. Goodness, they would have loved to get an opening kill on it.
It's not Mezzi's kills. Sometimes it's just his motivation. Kind of takes the reins of leadership when push comes to shove. Donk Just happy to continue
The
fighting
Molly's
for
good.
top
Wait, he has no smoke. He has no smoke. Holy shit! It didn't.
It bounced underneath the boxes by the looks of it.
Oh
no,
my
like
god! What the fuck?
Underneath the, I don't know. That's weird.
All right.
Yikes! Not a good day to be
right.
flamesy. You've already been bested by Donk without
Are
putting
you
a fight up.
swapping?
This time you're sitting on 9 HP.
Logged in? Question mark?
I was gonna say, you just, you know, after missing
Subject
that
Ballin.
opening shot, you just don't want to give Spirit another quick 5v4. That just kills
Is
the
the
clock
coach
so bad.
allowed
You
to
can't
talk
end
during
up in the
tech pause?
situation
No,
you
he's
were
not,
last
but he's
round.
talking to the admin.
Must have just thrown it just a touch too far. Sometimes it's between the fire.
I think it was attack, paused, and mislabeled. His coaches were talking.
Donk's
Maybe
got
it
free
looked like he was talking
lines
to
still
the
in
admin.
middle and support off
Who
both
knows?
catwalk and inside
Whatever,
connector.
man.
So you could have tried to fight around, but those
spotted the Palace
flashbangs
play.
announcing Vitality's
Those are
intentions
coming out
in
ramp.
35
Oh, is
seconds.
he going? Oh, this dude,
Donk is on the scene. He hears them
Donk is
dropping
so
off
different.
of Tetris. Shiro's going to clip one with that
swear to God.
AWP, still wary of the player up in Palace. Man advantage for Spirit off of Donk and Shiro's efforts. And Zway's going to make sure that that one lurk mid is shut down. It is all about Ticket.
Oh!
It is all about Shiro. Him and Chopper side by side. Yet again will rock Vitality's world
switch on,
without
man.
even a
Looking
bomb
fucking
plan.
switch on.
Split-second decision-making out of Team Spirit. They've got their eyes open. They're watching everything. That lurk from Apex was incredibly obvious. He was spotted under an underpass. He was trying to draw some aggro so that his team can get out of A ramp. And even though Donk only gets the one kill there, he puts so many bullets in the right direction. He softens up 2 targets. And this retake just looks dead simple.
Dude, Donk is so insane. Was attack followed by attack?
Unfortunately, like, it's fundamentally sound Counter-Strike from Vitality, but it's not that interesting.
Right, and it just doesn't feel like it's enough to break through this Spirit at the moment.
Oh, whoa, he legged him, what?
Yeah.
Apex
How
set
the
back
fuck
down
did,
to
okay,
underpass.
we're just no-scoping through the smoke legging people. All right, that's what's happening.
Just feels so flat from Vitality. You look up and down that scoreboard for Spirit, and you just see win conditions flying off the page.
Yeah.
They've provably been able to shut attacks down on both sides of the map. Middle feels like only belongs to Vitality when Spirit let them have it.
Just hate how
Was
quiet
the
the map
auto
is
last
most of the
purchase in a
time.
major? I'm not
No-
sure. I haven't seen one in a minute,
no
especially with the
secret
loadout changes.
idea happening. They've got
How much
the
longer on that
beast
smoking
coming
time?
in.
They have
Again, this is where
timing.
the rounds have got the most.
Tanir's close though. If somebody
intense,
picks up his CT,
closest.
Tanir can
The
double
one
up the
success
site. Yep,
here
there it
for
is. So Donk
Vitality,
rotates, picks up
but
this
the rotations have
vent
always
lurk,
been
and then
good.
they double
Donk
up
is
on
already
B.
making the long trip around.
Still gotta hit
Bolster
your
sight
shots.
Time
They're
again.
set
There's
up
that
for it.
commitment. Clean
There's
shooting
one.
from Chopper to finish off what Donk started.
Chopper
But
kinda
Mezzi, man, this guy has been cracking
looking
open this
smooth.
bomb site for his team. He tries to do it again. Donk
His
on
movement
arrival
looks
with a
clean.
double. Zywoo
Yeah,
from
Donk
the
has an
vent.
AK. Jesus.
That's going to take down the IGL of Spirit. Donk slips over towards the garbage
Wait,
can.
wait. If you catch him looking the wrong way though.
By Zywoo to set Mezzi up for his second.
Zway's cat.
We go to another 2 versus 2.
Market. Does he hear
Zway
this?
coming
Does
in with
Mezzi hear
100
it?
health.
Land sound. He
Shiro
might
down
not.
to 10.
It's not for
Certainly
sure.
not ideal.
I don't
Critical
think he
moment here for
100% knows he
Vitality to try
jiggled
to keep
cat.
these round wins going back and forth. That's the challenge.
Oh,
That's
Mezzi!
the triple kill for
And he's got to
Mezzi.
save it. He's got 10 health from earlier.
Shiro waiting for a line, but it doesn't look like
That's it.
anybody's
No,
going to
that's
step
it.
into this.
It's that early dink from
He's got to
Apex,
save
and he
it,
doesn't
yeah.
have the HP to
What a
fight
round out of
against this.
Vitality,
Onto the
dude.
save.
That's twice now that Spirit's
Man,
been set up
it's
for a
Mezzi
B
again
hit,
by
and they've
hair.
lost it both times.
He pulls out.
And yeah, it's just
these
Mezzi.
frags.
Somebody
It's a
help the
3K
king.
for him. Another lifeline for Vitality.
Jesus.
A
I
round
mean,
they
you
shouldn't
can't
have
ask for
won.
Spirit
A
to
round where
be
the
positioning
rotations came
any
through.
different
You see
right
the
there in
X over
terms
the
of the
B-side.
rotations.
Everyone
They
was
just
here,
have to
but
individually be
Mezzi got the
sounder.
opening kill entering into the B-side
And
as
I
well.
don't know how Tanir went down, but I think he went
Not
0
just
for
that
1 on
close,
that
he wanted to
side.
open up that cat
The
exit.
Chopper got
Glad that you brought
one,
him up.
stayed alive, got the
When
rotate,
things
Donk
get rough
got 2,
for
and then there's
Vitality,
this.
Mezzi digs deep.
But it's a buoy, right? It's like something to grab
sure why-
onto.
I don't know.
They're looking, you know, you can't win this game off of life rafts. You have to be able to win more sustainable rounds. I mean, they can't just get dominated in mid. They can't give up every 5v4. They can't just lose mid, then go to an A split.
Mezzi's
You know, like they have to have
bailing
something a bit
Vitality
different.
out
We're
right
talking
now.
about
He's the only
Vitality
reason
here.
they even have 2 rounds right now.
And here's to hoping that that's just enough runway to at least recover this half, right?
Yeah,
to
and
win
Spirit
is one
wouldn't
thing,
do
but get
anything
enough
without
rounds on this half.
Donk.
Maybe something gets inspired as they switch over to the defense.
Yeah, and
Right
you can
now,
say the
Mezzi
same about
finding room in
Vitality.
this
Even
B
though with
bomb site
Mezzi
for
fragging out, you
Vitality to
think
at least
I
fight
could
for
take
their
this even
tournament
further. You
lives
think
and
these
major
players would be
dreams.
on the Vitality roster without Zywoo here?
Every kill here makes the the difference. One
Every
miss from
team has their
Mezzy,
superstars,
that
brother.
could easily
Every
be
team
a
in the
recovery
top 5
situation for
have
Team
to.
Spirit. Mezzy doing
How it goes.
everything.
Yeah, 10 frags to his name, 8 kills for the
But
rest of
Donk
Vitality
is a different breed
combined.
entirely, yes.
So 4 rounds go back
People
and
still
forth.
don't.
That's going to chew through a
People
lot of the
still
economy
don't
of
like
Spirit.
fully. There's
And yet
not
the
you, Chad.
buys keep
People
on
is
coming. Shiro still
properly around
stable
here,
with
but
that AWP.
there's a lot of
Zaiwu,
people that still
I mean, it
just
makes
cannot
sense, right? Don's
comprehend
been
or
confident inside connector,
comprehend how
inside of
insane he
windows,
is.
looking for these early points of contact. But it's not there to pull on this time around. Yet again, Spirit just kind of giving a little bit of space.
Yeah, Blue
over.
Phantom, thank you very much for your timer.
Near
Oh
burn all
my
the way down to
god,
40.
bro, that's hot. Get out.
Another molly could be coming his way.
Looking like a WoW
Nope,
DPS
Flamesy
player.
opts not to throw it. Gives it over to Apex, so he'll
Dude,
burn
I met
to
one
near,
of the
hopefully
Liquid WoW
into the
players
open.
today.
Let's see if the second layer of this molly will be enough.
We'll just see if it sends him out the door. If it had, then you know Flames
I wish I had a better memory because I met a bunch of people that.
Between the two Vitality players, they
And I wish I had more time to talk
get the
to
opening
him.
kill on
Would've been
Tenier.
sick.
This is a
Got a
round where
picture,
Donk's
though.
already down to a quarter health.
I mean, I love this. It's a good start. Go get the bomb.
I need to be friendly with him. I need him to carry me at Mythics.
Another moment where Vitality just kind of mosey out onto the battlefield.
It's hard to keep the
I will be
ideas
buying
going
him
and
dinner.
get more map control, and you don't have the bomb. They can go back and get this ace
Killer,
split.
thanks for the 65. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, that's so filthy. That's such a good gamble to take right there, too. Look at this. They're swarming up. They got the wrong bomb site stack, so he's got to do something.
Position anchor that you'd usually find within the bomb site. Look how confident Ross is that there's nobody over really towards Ticket nor Triple. He will sway out of this one. And we get Vitality with a man advantage on the hunt for consecutive round wins.
Was it Tobo?
Something silly
Oh,
here.
hold on. Let me look
No
this
one
up.
in CT
He
to
said
defend against this.
Liquid
Vitality have
Tobo.
cooked
Wow.
up another round. It looks like no chance for the retake.
Okay.
Is that
right,
Tobo?
just enough for Mezzy. Just enough to crack open the possibility of a half still.
Yeah, it was Tobo. Yeah, I met Tobo. Dude was a vibe. Super nice guy.
Those rounds one by one, reopen the threat of this first half.
They were hunting down one idea, and that's get the 5v4 in mid. They left the bomb back because they want a default kill. I respect that so much because that's what they're trying to take that away from Spirit, because Spirit can look back on this half and say every time they went into a default, we always came out on top.
Am I going to do another podcast segment tonight?
And so,
don't
Vitality
believe so,
attack their
no.
demon head on. They win this way. They keep lots of players alive, and they look to make a real recovery in this half now.
I've been trying to do as much content as I can while I'm here. Try not to. The only thing I've declined is the show match, but that's because other shit's going on at the same time. And I don't want to play the and I don't have my gear.
You know, and the question was, are Mongols just a stepping stone, and Vitality haven't really had to kind of power up in this major?
As if you have any time to play WoW coming up, you have an event to organize.
Yes, sir.
It's actually crazy. I did like some interviews today.
That's because obviously, as we saw yesterday, Na'Vi have been playing well.
I'm shocked at how many people actually know that I'm hosting
test, but it came earlier on. You know, a little bit of ease.
Like, I know it's
into your
big, but
mind with the Mongols. Now you're starting
being
to
at a
fight
major
versus
and people
team
talking
that
to me about
really
my
wants
Counter-Strike
this.
event is a pretty
And so Team Spirit
real
still with that
experience.
3-round lead. Team Spirit still with guns because of the nature of their early success. But Vitality, there is a pulse. In a semifinal that was starting to feel like they were going to start with a flat line. A chance to run away with this. It's a broken Spirit on the other side. And it's Zaiwu who hunts top middle. Really hoping that Spirit make a move, huh? This is just a lot of Vitality looking to be reactive.
I mean, Spirit, they're very active in the beginning, but I don't think they feel they need to. I think they're right as well. They don't necessarily need to. The push isn't coming. We'll see if the CTs get nervous about this.
Over the
They're
headphones?
really trying to lay a trap.
Depends.
This feels like how
Honestly, I prefer in-ears
Na'Vi
one.
pulled out a lot of the rounds yesterday. Versus
I wouldn't be able to use them
Overeager
here, no way.
Furia, excuse me.
I'm on talking counter. Well, I don't think Moses is here, so it'd just be literally spun.
We've seen struggles across
Obviously,
the board.
Yanko is not the major, so
no.
Yeah.
So trying to get in past Tenier in a moment. He's just going to keep this one tucked in. He's got Donk to try to take any cover over, and Tenier comes out with his. Donk's tethering's great. That's man advantage for Spirit. Stalls things out towards middle. Bomb still amongst that pack that is going to look to push past jungle while it remains smoke. Donk could just dive back in, but eating that flash gives timing back over to Vitality. Sway presses up, and there it is. They spring that
Spirit's had some really good gambles all half. If you think about the rounds that they've even lost, they've lost being in the correct setups. There have been almost...
Yeah, they've just instantly regressed, right?
The
problem with playing...
I don't know if there's been a single round Vitality's like really truly bamboozled Spirit in any sort of like mid-round scenario without a pick.
It might not be your fault. If something goes wrong late into a round, now you don't have time to fix it. And that's what happens here. It's the perfect trap inside of Connector. How wise is it for Team Spirit? Take Tanir off of the
Thank you, Dan. Thanks for the super chat, brother.
It was Vitality laying a trap for them inside of mid, didn't find a single push, and then Team Spirit to catch them off guard on their late round idea. You never even see Vitality go that slowly into a Connector split.
The decent.
Spirit have looked far more dynamic, far sharper at each of the individual levels.
Telling you guys, we can't let Apex retire.
Just keeps moving before
even his haters, they won't realize they'll miss him till he's gone. Motherfucker has
scramble from Vitality.
The most hate watchers.
Again, bombs still sitting outside of apartments. You're going to try to get towards Connector once again, but there is just a certain disjointedness in Vitality today.
Oh, there we go, though.
Finds that great opening shot on the Shiro. Donk's
1 for 1 on Donk, that's huge.
But the pressure is
still
on
have
this
the
A
sack,
site.
though.
Fl0m has to go back and recover that bomb. Never part of this opening move. Tanir slips into this smoke, close proximity to the threat of Vitality, and he will find that Mezzi headshot damn near instantly.
No punish here.
Yeah, that's vicious. That's actually so smart that he went back through as well.
Bomb has been picked up and comes back towards
he
middle,
knows
trying to join up alongside
Just because the way
Zywoo,
Tanir's playing
who's
this,
looking
I
to
think he
hunt down
knows.
Tanir. Robs finds way.
Oh my god.
What? Point blank. And so Vitality's recovery starts to feel real again.
Did he bump him? What the fuck?
To run out through jungle.
There are spells being casted, I am telling you.
But by God, it may have just got them a 4th round.
Yeah,
there are
they've been forcing
spells
this type of
being
round.
casted,
Here it works
dude.
again, so they pick
What
one
up,
up
Jason
at the
Lake?
end.
How you doing,
Chopper,
gorgeous?
He's sitting around, 1-on-3, time's ticking down. He's not really entertaining the idea. No nades, no kit. Tanir, I assume he must have been spotted slightly inside of that smoke. Zywoo took that shot. But it's a couple of good kills from Zywoo, who's really been a slow starter in this game. That'll be his 4th and 5th.
We got to catch up. I think we were supposed to catch up, and then either I think I forgot or you forgot, or I definitely did. I definitely did. I'm not even going to try to fucking gaslight you.
The Palace push out of Robs, I mean, that also had to be critical as the jungle frags were coming out.
Did we move some? I don't remember. We got to, yeah. Got to talk.
Both sides of that bomb site fall.
Wow, that's
all
quite
off
a shot.
Zywoo's opening shot. Shiro sitting on the angle hasn't given us a reason to doubt him so far this map.
That is quite an incredible angle clear out of Zywoo, actually. Single slope, that range. Yeah, okay.
Filthy.
So Tanir tries to get a little too cute with it. Tries to come
back to
the
anchor
smoke that
at the moment for you.
But he is right. Now, you know, his play kind of makes or breaks that round,
anchor.
essentially, after Shiro dies back in CT spawn. So it's been a very tenuous game.
Dude, low-key, is it
Vitality
Mezzi?
5 playing like this,
Is that
I
even
think they'll
low-key?
be actually quite proud with themselves. It's a mixed bag of weapons right now for Spirit. They've got the important ones,
I feel like
though.
it's Mezzi.
Holly burning that second timeout here in the final round of a CT side.
I think he smells blood in the water. He senses that this could be a crushing half, and that's what the message he wants to send to Vitality before the break.
Get that 8-4 secured.
Chipster, thank you so much.
A 5-0 start for Spirit.
Appreciate you, Boo Boo. Thank you for the 3-month primer. JK thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you.
May not be the kind of counter-strike that would win a major just yet, but they are powering up. That much undeniable with 4 rounds secured.
That's a huge call out. Nade that early.
Right on the money.
Right to the toes of fl0m. Zywoo, can he get another great shot? Oh,
chance for Zywoo.
Somehow that's plot armor.
Chopper in a coffin. Second one also not on target. Tanir eating a volley. Here comes the pressure.
Oh, nice volley.
Step up to
what a
it
hole.
and shut it
that
down.
tack buzz
Team
was
Spirit,
huge.
This is how it started. Convincing B-site holds. It was only Mezzi that was able to crack it open late. And now Robs will try his hand at the cap push.
It's crazy. I feel like Vitality won so many rounds in spite of the calls.
Needed here by Vitality, but a crushing
I normally
blow.
like to glaze Apex here, but I feel like
called out with that first
Spirit,
frag grenade. Early nade, well
Spirit
placed.
game plan wise and setup wise was looking better than Vitality
and their struggles on this T side will continue at the close.
They're going to squeeze this round for all it's worth.
What's up, Jamal? How you doing, man?
Vitality. You got Robs in a late round situation in the brain of the team coming in to the right side right now. Maybe they can do something.
Look at Robs' score.
See if they can come together again.
Thank
it was
God
a 2
you guys
versus 4.
are on delay.
Rops and Mezzi were able to pull out of that
I don't know
for
what
one of
you're
these 4
talking
rounds,
about.
but with Shiro cutting Rops off, it's going to have to all be the captain and not even a bomb.
All right, press 1 when you hear this so I know when to run the act, guys.
Spirit's success remains enough to crush this Vitality team who are praying for a strong start in that second pistol.
I don't know if there's any bananas involved with that one, Arvine. The enemy FaZe team would have hit that on me. True. The enemy on FaZe would have used the deagle and 1 degressed immediately. Would have been crazy. Is Bit in the conversation of the best support players ever? It's so weird to talk about players like Bit in the ever and all-time conversation. I feel like he's how young he still is. Like, sure, probably. We're just not there yet. Alright, let me actually. What's Tobo's here, bro? Find him and follow him, dude. Shit, dude. That's so crazy. Tobo, man. 12K viewers. 9th mansion confirmed. We got front page, hence all the tech issues. You think Alex says has 0 hair on his body? Brother, he has alopecia. Yes. That's how it works.
A much anticipated semifinal and a much anticipated Vitality in these playoffs because we wanted to see them push to their limits. We wanted to see what would happen with a challenger in the server. And it's safe to say that tonight, Spirit have brought that challenge.
They showed up, they knew the assignment. I'm seeing what we saw in the quarters day versus Falcons right now again. What I'm not seeing is Vitality playing against Mongols in the same maps.
We have good
We got Mirage
CT
again.
We have strong CT as well.
Holy
It's always Mezzi when things are a little
always
bit
Mezzi.
off. He's the one, the voice of reason to try to get the motivation back in line.
Here comes
he got
Shiro's
dinged.
P250.
And Mezzi takes a big bullet. He's down to 27 health. And this actually is an idea towards B. Whenever we didn't see a single fake, by the way, from Vitality.
To be entirely honest, Launders, we didn't see a whole lot from Vitality.
Yeah.
Shots from Rops. Oh, gets there. Felt like that could have been way cleaner, but either way, it's man advantage for Vitality's pistol round retake. Tanir looking to get into it. Sway taps out a second. And Mezzi looking to be the hero.
There you go, Zway. There you go. Anybody know what Zway's score was before this round?
Remember, we still have Shiro over towards that A-bomb site. CT's trying to push this in before that third piece arrives. Zway into the triple kill.
Get you your last one, Zway. Get you your last one.
6 health over towards the bench. How is he ever going to get this figured out with only 2 bullets left in the gun? 3 players surround him.
Come on, he's got to smoke.
Middle of it all, but Shiro's
Doesn't matter.
blocked, and Spirit takes second pistol.
Forget about it. Zway's moving like that. That's all Team Spirit are going to need. What was that, Pimp? 11 out of 12 pistols for Vitality, and yet
Jesus.
0 and 2 on this match. Don't tell me something's not wrong. That's standing out like a sore thumb. They get pieced up by Zway in this spot, quick and easy, and it doesn't matter that he dies. The message has already been sent. The round is already over. Team Spirit are in pole position.
Full fucking position.
It's not enough on so many different fronts. I don't even know where to start here for Vitality.
Boy, Apex, that'll be a freebie. Zoe.
They found the stack, though.
Yeah, exactly. At least you can follow through with this A hit and then barring fl0m going God mode.
And no molly under. Okay.
Chopper hits him with the jumping Mac 10.
All right.
So that's going to be a lot of space created. Shiro going to play it passive. Finds the back of the one FaZe.
I'd be so tilted right now if I was Mezzy. That's so fucking like, damn, bro, they forced up too. Guys, this is looking brutal.
B mincemeat towards B. You take A site at a 10th round with
Jesus.
We've seen FaZe bring out some new stuff in playoffs.
Hey, Tizzle, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
We're seeing Team Spirit bring it. When did they scout like that on Mirage? Like as if it's Inferno.
Sure.
I love that. I mean, there's just no question now. Zway's death confirmed all that presence. It's an easy A hit. It's 4v1 or whatever the play is. With the lurk involved as well at the top of mid. Everything's in place.
Oh, Vitality
crossed,
isn't.
every I dotted for Team Spirit.
He's just not here, man.
I got
Mezzy is the only one that is shooting.
One last frag for the road.
Only one.
Maybe not. Robs hangs on to that one. 3 players still strong for Team Spirit. Again, at this point, you're just looking for the rounds because the map win is not too far off. And a silver lining in the form of an MP9 is not going to inspire a lot of hope for Vitality.
I'd be confused as to what to say if I was Xtaz, because it's sort of a where do you start situation. You know it's just not you. You know that it's going to be the most trite interview ever. Oh, we
I mean, at a
just
certain point,
we just didn't log on.
You know, we
server,
mentioned that
whatever.
sometimes you just got to get some
and it's all
fucking
gonna
kills,
be
dude.
accurate too. That's just going to be
At some point right now, like, there's only so much calling and strats, and like, yeah, I think Spirit was looking better on the CT side, and Vitality looked flat, but there's no strats that's going to cover up 2 and 13, 3 and 13, and 5 and 12. Especially when one of those is supposed to be one of, if not the best player in the world, you know? I personally think it's Donk, but some people don't, so. Most stack playoff we've ever had, it's all been pretty one-sided too, right?
And Rob's feeling that squeeze.
Like,
Donk isn't just holding
these are
us
supposed
alone.
to be the crazy close
He kind of
games.
stutter steps for a second. That does allow for Robs to pull the MP9 back, and we find
Sorry
this
about that.
last scramble over.
Is this the upside down? Maybe.
Chance Vitality could pull one out of the hat.
It's a full fight on A.
Right?
Better chances here than B, that's for sure.
Is all that Vitality could really hope for.
They don't believe it.
Oh, man, starting to now have a missed call as well. This isn't going to increase their odds, that's for damn sure. Zanir.
Ooh, nice shot.
And a double kill's great, but at what cost? It's a 3 versus 2. The other members
I
of
thought we were
Vitality
getting
just down to the pistol. Smoke still in front of them means the bomb site's taken by Spirit. And a fire
Waiting to see what the
in front of
Sapping Turtle
Apex
can do.
means bomb plant guaranteed. Mezzy
I'm blind as
can't
fl0m
quite
without
connect with the
glasses.
head
I'm
like
not. I don't
Zymo
need
did.
glasses.
They
I
get
just
a
do
little
them when I look
confused
at the
sometimes
monitor.
versus pistols. Vitality have a couple
They might help,
rounds
they
like
might
this.
not.
Trying to put that squeeze on. You've at least got them limited into the corner of this site, but no further kills come beyond Zymo's.
It's looking like a face-it bug, dude. I'm seeing, whenever I see the top default jump up, dude, I feel like we're in a face-it bug.
Right now. Team Spirit putting them through it. Solid anti-eco. One last chance to talk here for Xtats. You know, you've got to come up with something. I feel for it. This would be very difficult, you know, because you want to be honest,
appreciate all of you that aren't
time,
totally AFK on the front page of Twitch right now. If you guys stopped in here, hope you guys are enjoying this absolute stomp in the major right now. We're in the semifinals. If you guys have not been watching the finals,
coach, I mean, so much of this
will
is on
be
your
tomorrow, and
players.
it's in Budapest. Just to give you a little bit of a breakdown, if you're like, what the hell? I haven't watched Counter-Strike in forever.
You got to fix problems like that when the game's already live and the game's already over.
So far, though, definitely this is not the script I was expecting.
Your confidence at
Especially
home,
not on Mirage.
busted. Imagine him trying to also muster that back up.
It's got to be tough.
You've got 30 seconds to convince them, and if you haven't convinced yourself that it's true, that doubt will creep through in the tone of your note. Here we go. Smoke to window. Zywo loses the angle instantly. If Vitality want to show us why.
Alright, thanks for the 73-month primer, thank you.
Conversation for world's best in 2025, and as players have slowly chipped away.
Note, most stack playoffs does not mean most competitive playoffs.
Don't get me wrong, the first half of the year is nothing but Vitality.
Crazy, dude, crazy.
But we're 6 months from June.
Bro, why you call me out like that? Dude, you're all good, man. I was just saying what's up, you know?
Donk left to his own devices.
At the end of the day,
Vitality
most
aren't gonna
people and
press
most of
their
the viewers on the Twitch front page aren't necessarily, you know,
That's another
there.
scary thought, right? Rounds start to get
They
away
just
from
probably
you.
left that shit
Confidence
open,
begins
but
to
I
slip.
figured if you're stopping through, you know, and you
feeling
actually been
timid.
messing with some
Window
CS,
smoke,
I'd give
they're
you
calling
background,
down,
you know?
they're trying to get up here. It's subversive pressure they're putting on the map. You can see the CTs feel it.
Good match, even though it's a
with
whooping.
a chance.
Yeah, there's.
Nice
Ooh, there you go, Zywoo.
But all you get
Oh,
is
knows where Donk
Chopper.
is now.
There's a lot of
Knows where one
capability
is,
still
brother.
up for Team Spirit, and
Rops
is
wanted
gonna
a piece
feel
of it. He got
Gets
it.
The headshot comes out from Donk. Flames,
Nice
he's
recovery
got
out of
his fly
Flames.
through.
There you go.
Tanir just chucks himself at it. And so Shiro over towards ramp with bomb versus 4. Vitality. His first gun round on their CT side bears fruit. Shiro with a chance to clutch at 30 seconds. Apex going to keep that pressure on, and it's good to see that Vitality
Maybe we'll get a game.
across the board
Maybe. We won't
can find
not hold our
bits of
breath,
success,
though.
enough success to give themselves a sliver of hope on this CT side.
They tried to get real.
Did you at least get to take Nori on a Monster paid vacation? No. She's
connector,
always invited.
they
Monster
play
gives
preset
me.
in position on the ramp and inside of Palace.
I
And
can't
Tanir said,
say
"I'm a soldier.
specifics,
I'll
guys,
die
but
for anybody."
I'm always
Jumped
allowed
right
to
through
bring
that
people
smoke,
with
only
me,
to get
and
blasted
as long as
by
I stay
Flamesy,
within my
but
travel
it's
budget,
Zywoo
which
who gets the quality kills on the front and the back.
quite frankly,
really good
insane
op
for
shots
the
from
amount
him,
of
and
events
his
that I'm
op coming
expected
back
to go
online
to.
is one of the keys to victory, obviously.
Yes, she can always come. It's just
and
not.
Maybe Robs is too.
All right.
This ain't it. This ain't really a vacation.
With little
guys.
to lose.
Even
In
with
this map
Austin,
specifically,
even
with
when
things
we
almost
did Blast
done
Austin,
and
which was
dusted,
closer, she
go
only
ahead,
came
rip
out
it
the last couple days.
Big investment here for Vitality to try to birth a bit of momentum. Tanir, last time gave the test over. This time it comes to him, and Flamesy not going to find that success back to back. Dead first, 5 and 15.
And it's Tanir putting more pressure on Robs because he doesn't show up on the right side. They still don't know about his op, but Tanir, he's too shrewd. He knows exactly what could be happening. That felt like a bit of a
It just
bait to
shows
him.
it's
He was
likely, right?
about
Like
it.
if he's
5v4
doing
here
that,
for
like no
Spirit.
reason to
Just
do
kind of
it.
leaves Vitality walking around the middle of this site. Huge gap in the middle of the map as well. Vitality playing
The double
in the
up
dark
is
at the
kind of
moment.
rare, I
Who's
feel like,
gonna
out of
run the
Vitality
risk?
on Mirage.
And at what moment could Team Spirit just decide to pounce on this?
I mean, they double up. I just don't remember it that much on Mirage. Memory
Had
could
that
be
window
failing me, though.
smoked out,
I am on.
that connector
They're
smoked
walking
out. It's a
right into
massive
Zywoo.
question mark.
They're not even going to respond to the pressure. They're going to hope that they're right about this B play, and they are.
So well-positioned Apex at the very least gets here in time. Zywoo's op will be found out at the cost of Sway. Donk to try to take his place. Still Shiro doesn't want to show that bomb. There's 30 seconds.
Holy
and
shit,
Chopper
he didn't
still
realize it
falling
was a
down
stack.
towards
He was just
underpass.
going for it.
Shiro swaps
And
out.
James time.
Yeah, drops that AWP, goes for the AK.
No way they're actually going to go
20
for it.
seconds,
20
starting to
seconds?
push
No way they're
underpass
actually.
now.
They
You've got
might,
Comeback
maybe.
still
Oh, the
floating
Molly
around
Khan?
on
I feel like it has to be.
I don't know.
Can't get up.
You've got 15 to this clock. It's going to take a scramble up to that A-bomb site. Tanir's gotten out of Palace. Team Spirit are still going to give this a chance. They don't know about the secondary offer. This one shot from Robs was key, but there's no time.
Yeah, no,
Bomb gets chucked out into the open. Can't be
I'm actually
recovered,
surprised
and
Spirit went for
Vitality
this,
squeezed
considering the time.
second one out of the CT
It's kind of a
side
weird
by way
round,
of
but
double off.
that was like, we're going to go back this way. Oh shit, let's go back the other way. And oh shit, we probably should have just
Even though
saved.
that one comes down to the wire, Team Spirit had the right idea, but they did play with that clock a lot.
Yugi, most people don't know, but that's
I'm not sure how
what happened.
Vitality knew that this one was going to end B, especially with the connector smoke, the window smoke coming up so late. No one from
Takes care
Vitality
of
in jungle,
Pups
in
when we're on
window,
vacation.
Cat, no
Well,
info
we've
at
only
all
ever-
inside of mid, in
I've
fact.
only-
But I think they trusted Robs.
Guys, I've literally,
that
out
maybe
of
if he
all
saw
the years Roy and I have
somebody
been
they had to
together,
worry
which
about
we're coming up on a decade now.
early on, they were right about it. Robs was very careful to not take an off shot.
We've
or
only ever
punt
gone on
too
one
heavily for
vacation. That was
Tanir.
this year, but we have a friend that house sits in.
Left that for a duel later.
Dogs.
He gets the one kill
Oh,
he
and another
needs.
tech pause. As the perfect send-off from being
Vitality
on the
get 2
Twitch front
rounds.
page.
Element of surprise, though, double op setup. They've figured that out.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys
And
are
so
on the
the
front
double
page
off
and
setup,
actually
you're not going
awake,
to-
make sure
you're not
if you
gonna
guys
go
want to
for
watch, there will be
rush,
another.
you go
This is
for
the
RD.
first
You are
of
gonna
2
use more
semifinals
nades
today. If you
overall.
guys want to come hang out.
If you're Vitality, you're going to be more worried
I'll be off
about
the front
getting
page in like
exec
5
heavy
minutes.
strat book coming out. We see
I
that
think
a
it's
lot
just
of
an hour anyway, I'm
impact
pretty
has been nullified. In CSGO, there were more double op setups that made sense. Now you kind of only bust it out for the big comebacks because you just have to change it up. But ops can be a liability in CS2. Breaking open smokes makes it very hard to play around. The game moves a lot. Every round is a lot faster on average. And with the game getting more dynamic,
Gonna
and
make
faster
sure I
pace,
get
sometimes an op can just be a
front
hindrance.
page tomorrow, guys, so we could extend the viewership of the tech
It's a
pauses
gimmick
even
that
more.
gets around. It's found out kind of early. There's still a long road ahead for Vitality to tie this game. Did they play their ace in the hole a little too soon?
I think there's going to be pressure on Flames. He'd also pick up his performance towards this A site. Yeah. fl0m is somebody who back in stage 3 of this major, you know, wasn't part of the winning formula for Vitality per se.
But then versus the Mongols was great.
Right?
Yeah.
We thought maybe once the,
what the hell, dude?
stage
That's
hits,
fucked up.
he would power it back up, but so far in this semifinal,
That's crazy.
5 and 15.
There's clearly way worse.
And it just feels like the way Tanir
I'm always
is playing
offended.
tricky at the moment and has shown different levels and approaches to the Palace.
What an impressive map out of Tanir. Absolutely.
Is this the highest views you've ever had on
Right
Twitch?
now, that
No.
is fl0m's
I've had more
kryptonite.
without front page before.
Tanir is talking to Heku actually.
No,
He's
yesterday
been
might have
doing
been my
what he said.
highest with the
He doesn't
multi-streams,
feel like
though.
they got to play a lot of
Yesterday,
the best
without
teams.
front
And he's
page
the guy who missed
and
out on
all
Cologne, right?
natural,
Some
we
of
hit
the bigger
23,000 viewers.
Time to prove
But that
you've
was a
got
lot
it.
because the Brazilians in the YouTube chat. I think we
He's
hit
in the process of
15K.
doing
We
exactly
were
that.
like just under
Right
15K
behind
yesterday
Donk in terms of numbers of
on
kills so
YouTube,
far
and we were
Mirage.
like 9,000 yesterday on Twitch.
But if this round is to be added to the scoreboard
Pretty
for
crazy,
Spirit,
man.
we're looking at Shiro and
Pretty
Donkey.
crazy.
Think that AK op combo with pistols around it, and no real test
Holy
for
fucking
Vitality in middle.
Deacon. Bro, just get somebody else to gift a sub. That the treasure trade is coming. That's 35% off.
So now Vitality kind of take a glance over.
Fuck, guys, I'm matching all of them now that he just got fucking scammed.
Space to actually take 3 peaks.
Deacon, thanks him for the 50 gifted subs. I'll be matching all gifted, and it is a treasure trade, meaning it's 35% off, and this is bait.
Slowly, the composition of this play starts to take shape.
Thank you so much,
Shiro
Deacon,
was
you
lurking
fucking
with an orbit
psychopath.
connector. This either ends
Insane,
incredibly
dude,
badly
insane.
for Team Spirit or incredibly beautifully and ugly. Oh.
This chance.
Okay, all right.
Down he goes.
But with that
Listen,
offsetting connector,
I'll
drop
make
their
you guys a
card for
deal.
second.
That was before the scam trade, but if we get level 7 of the scam trade, I'll match Deacon's first 50.
Cywo's under pressure, swarmed by just Tanir in that pistol.
That's my deal, but hold on, let me watch this. Because wait, Chopper got another one. He got Apex on the rotate.
Luckily for them, still time to recover this. They don't have to panic. We go to 10 seconds on that
The
clock.
AWP, Tanir, is he an offer?
Tanir locked in, missed op shot.
Maybe not.
Man advantage
Is he
isn't
though?
enough with those low health bars. Bomb planted, no kit, fl0m's the instant headshot. That op goes down at a distance. Donk
He is not
scours the field. This
an
is
offer, but Donk is a
retake.
rifler.
Call
Guys,
the
somebody
pod
keep
for the
track of
retake.
the fucking gifted, you
Robs is
psychopaths.
hoping
Thank you.
somebody makes a mistake. Somebody steps into his
No, you gotta
line
save
where
it.
they
You have to
shouldn't.
save this. You have to
Team
save this.
Spirit
You just have to
breaks
take
down
the L.
doors on that B-bomb site and
They just got up in there on that fucking B-pop.
Budapest
Thank
doesn't
you.
like a save.
God
He's
damn.
walking away from this. 12 rounds from Team Spirit, not the round you'd expect. It's been Vitality.
I mean, you just can't
that's
get
got
too
most of
big.
these
You'll be
situations when
unrelatable
they
like
have
Terex.
lesser
I think
weapons.
Terex relatable, bro. I think just
And
like
a little
any other
ingenuity
human.
here from Team Spirit.
Sometimes we
as they
have
go
ups
for
and
that
downs
connector play with the
with the
op.
things we enjoy.
It's not that it gets anything,
Be
but
nice.
it probably confuses
If that isn't
Vitality
the most
a touch.
relatable
It
fucking
probably
content that
feels like you
Terex had,
wouldn't
then
have
I don't
such a
know what
heavy
is.
investment coming towards the A site in a moment where it's actually a B play.
More
when you
mistakes
know
to
it's
the
sort of
10
a
gifted,
half fire
gone
or
camping,
force
thanks to
down.
the 5.
And this trade
Weaponized
is
quack,
pretty
thank you
much
so
the
much to
most
the
important
25
part.
fucking
After Cywo misses his first
gifted,
chance,
thank
the
you.
flash is good, pushes them back.
Did
Every
anybody
other
keep
shot's really
track?
hard after
Wait,
this.
Olivia, thanks for the 5. Big Red, thanks for the 5.
Set up and
Tiki,
hoping
thanks for the
for
5.
Cat to come in first.
Somebody keep
Never
track of that
happened.
shit. Thank you, Boomer.
Again, wondering how Shiro could be
I'm
there
matching the
supporting.
first 50 now, so whatever the fuck it is. Simplex, thanks for the 5. Thank you. Luffy, thanks for the 5.
It's kind of crazy because getting into playoffs, it was a series of results that you could expect from every team. Now into playoffs, it's the exact opposite.
Oh, stage 3, dude.
Yeah.
It gave us a reminder to why the best are the
Oh, and
best.
fl0m can't get too big. Good luck with that. True.
And it felt like Counter-Strike was going to return to its norm.
Where the fuck is fl0m? I'm just home. I just invited some
All
people
just a
over
bit of
to watch the
misdirection.
major with me.
Upsets in the quarter and a flat Vitality so far in the semis. Spirit gonna lap up this opportunity.
Oh, that's good nade.
Again, this threat into the A site. Sway will have to go back and grab that bomb. If Robs gets this kill and takes over ramp control, this could be massive. Off the reload,
what a move out of Robs.
He doesn't see it.
He doesn't know. If only he did.
It's far
They're
back.
on 12.
But the
This is where
question is,
shit
at
just
40
gets
seconds, look at the
loose.
radar
Pappy,
and tell me
thanks for the
who's
10
gonna go to
gifted.
cover.
You
We got
beautiful
Scott to beat
motherfucker. Thank
Tanir.
you.
Messi's gonna push in front of the flames and over towards connector. Apex holds his line. Trade frag doesn't come back just yet, but it's gonna need to be Donk and Tanir to join forces and try to take down this 3-player defense inside A.
It should be impossible. Two best fraggers on the team right now working together under 20
Maybe,
seconds.
though.
Surely this
He
A
clears hard
setup's
right.
good.
Oh, the timing was great.
Oh my
You caught one player looking the wrong direction. Robs wasn't wide enough to
I
shut
saw
that
a
down.
world.
And
10
with 10 on
seconds,
the
so it's
clock,
not this
Doc
one.
just has nothing to say about this.
Not this one, though. Argus takes for the 5, Big Love takes for the 10.
There on the ramp to make that move.
Thank you guys
Honestly,
for counting. You guys are helping.
Sway just did like 3 things correct in a row to put tons of pressure. He had that first spam to get him to use the Molotov. Then he pushed up and spammed him as he was on the
Make
smoke.
some behind-the-scenes content if you're on land, maybe.
And then once he used all his ammo, he thought at the very minimum, Robs would have been scared of his presence. No, it was the opposite. Robs was imbued with passion. He decided, I'm going to take this into my own hands, and he knew that he was going to get the kill.
Probably should. Oh. Why is Chopper looking like he's
Chopper rubbing his eyes.
Bro, going through it right
trying
there.
To think their way to the finish line.
All right, we got a French pause. Oh, we have a French pause.
Fight to get them to 12. They're still in a
Guys, recently Twitch changed how scam trains work. So mine now count.
How they're going to respond.
Big question is,
Meaning,
have Vitality done enough to
this.
kind of give themselves that self-confidence back? I don't really hear their fans in here anymore.
Saw a couple beekeepers, but
incoming.
That's a population on the decline.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the gifted. The treasure train's still going. I'm still matching.
Talk it out. Find the solution now. I love that Donk in these kinds of rounds is still just jumping off every piece of furniture, bouncing into the walls. So round punches, just wants to get
2000
back
still
to
no
what
charity
he
stream.
does.
Deacon, I don't know if you know, but I'm doing a North American charity lane event for NACS.
With just that Glock.
That should count, no?
And so Rox is going to end this. 5 strong for Vitality. This is 4
Does that
of the
not
last
count?
5 rounds.
Oh,
you know, one of the backbones of their success as this event went on, like Pimp alluded to, statistically, the Pistols have been a strong start to all these halves. In this map, they find neither.
Yeah.
They don't force buy successfully in either. And so, that 5-0 Spirit start, the 3-0 Spirit start, that's 8 of the 12 rounds Spirit have just out of the gate. So, here we go. Vitality with a chance to push overtime, sure.
Ian, thank you very much for
Team
your time.
Spirit
Thank
let
you,
them
man.
have that one. That's false confidence. Standing on the finish line and ready to take that one step over.
Are they going to try to A
again,
pressure
has
and
to
then try to set
deliver
up the
here,
timing mid? I
7-16.
think that's what it is. Donk's shooting though, so I don't.
Not sure. Ops coming over to CT spawn to support.
They're just sitting Donk top mid.
Yeah, that's huge information actually.
It's going to unravel one half of the A setup.
Now this is the very minimum delays for time. They can go for the same idea again, they just can't do it right away.
At least momentarily, but only for a moment.
They're about as split up as you could get. It's another vanilla-looking setup here for Vitality. Now we switch over to CT side. Doesn't mean it's wrong.
Oshbro, stop
Just has
baiting
me
gifted
concerned since
subs.
what we saw
That's
in the
my
first
job.
half wasn't
Let
very
chat be, dude.
inspired.
What we're seeing right now is Spear's gonna fuck this
Donk and
up.
Chopper operate in middle, 3 players set up for this A hit. We said Flamesy's going to have to find his moment. Pressure's on.
They're starting to converge on
Right, well,
connector.
Deacon just
Robs,
immediately
can he
gets to
actually
25,
interrupt
Jesus
this or not?
Christ.
Flamesy plays to the other side of smoke. It's him versus Zway. And as Zywoo's attention is drawn towards connector because the jungle support's just not there, Apex more concerned about that mid-window smoke. Luckily here for Vitality, doesn't look like Tanir's going to try to find that Palace walkout just yet, but he's getting closer.
They're waiting for the ramp smoke to come up.
And the closer he gets, the more Zywoo starts to become concerned. Missed opportunity to strike down one. Here comes that hit. Apex will cut down the one player towards connector first.
15 seconds, 15 seconds. It's all falling flat.
Flashbang for Zywoo, upshot connects, and Shiro's got only 1 kill as an answer.
There we go.
It's Donk here, hopeful, but 9
Nope.
HP's not enough. Vitality stave off the attack.
Big impact here for Zywoo.
MF
now,
thanks to the
second
5.
half, 3 frags
Kenna
on
thanks to
this
the
off.
5. Holy
And it's always
shit. We
finesse
might
from
get
him.
a
It's all
game.
these little moments he comes in and gets an easy frag.
Go save
Positional
NACS. I'm
genius
trying, man.
Gets them around. They make it a 3-round game. This is a very honest victory. This is one where I think Team Spirit got the idea that they were looking for. The one moment that you can push back when the lay of the map is vanilla out of Vitality is Zywoo taking an extra second at the top of tickets to fight into connector. He tried to do that, missed the chance to get that kill, confirmed that there was an A-split coming when the A-ramp guys started shooting at him, and then Flamesy took it from there. It was a good flash to help him.
Deagle damage though, don't you fall now, Vitality. Have to remember back in that first half, they'd won a round similar with lesser weapons. This time it's a quick 2 kills for Vitality. Mezzy hears those boots hit the ground. Zywoo's here to assist it, and the Desert Eagle won't be enough. Not for 1 kill, not for their 13th round win.
keeping it clean. No shenanigans on this B-bomb site this time.
In a row without a bomb plant. The
Goddamn.
type of CT side that they and we can believe in.
Now they've got the stew boiling. Now they're overcoming the fact that they had the slow starts. The pistols aren't as much of a factor at this point.
Ali said, what the fuck are you guys doing? We talked about this. Why are we throwing? Dog, can you please just go kill 4 of them, or we're going to lose this game in overtime, please.
The fact that Vitality can still make this a game, considering how they start, is amazing.
Far for far. Far for far?
This will not be a free close. It was 12-7 at one point.
Lava, thanks for the 5. God damn. All right. Come back. It's like 40 now, I think. Jesus. You guys are fucking crazy, man.
Is today going to be the day that Mezzi steps up as the hero again?
Still
coming
on
into that
front
second
page,
half, it was him who gave the pep talk.
Okay.
He likes to put on that cape sometimes, man. Again, you know, the lineups that we see today, so many stars, so much star potential, and somehow Mr. Merriman still stands out.
It's complete, but I'm still on here. I don't know.
Not a good
I
start.
mean, well, I'm assuming I have 15,000 viewers, unless this is just the new norm. What's up, guys? Hey.
Managing to turn his KD positive
Lock in, boys.
is already a miracle, and the impact is
Vitality's
very clear
doing the thing right now, and Spirit's also doing the thing. Volcanic, thanks for the 2. Yodi, thanks for the 2.
His 2 A plays have been very good. He put himself in strong spots to get frags. He didn't die early. Played well off his team's flashes. This duo on the A side, especially if this is where Team Spirit want to go, could be the solution.
Again, right, this double op.
Yep, double. Zayu was on, what, 4 kills to start the CT
Team
half?
Spirit hit
5?
Zayu with that frag grenade at the start, and then no real pressure for the next 30 seconds. Trying to put themselves back in a position where they will go for a similar split.
Again, crazy. We've seen no sort of press back in middle here from the CT side. But it's the same play coming in again, just a slightly new way.
And just a little basic con split here.
Trying to get utility here to give himself a chance towards middle. Remember, off the ticket play.
I feel like they still are not like putting this together all at once.
Flamesy's gonna get called out in his corner.
Wait, what? Bro, they like took contact and then instantly got the fuck out. But like they know what's happening, so I'm so surprised they're like.
And in a moment, it's going to fade.
It just seems like they're scared, man. It just looks like they're timid.
Shiro starting to put
oh, but Shiro got robbed. Oh, but Mezzi cleaned it up.
That's what he has to do. Then Donk
but that opens up the timing, and hey, Donk's fighting it, and Tanir got one as well.
It's a site. Under wraps. Chopper dives the bomb site. Apex.
Oh, it's open from that! He didn't get it down! We're going again! Holy shit! Fucking A, give him a raise. Put some beans on toast. All right. All right.
Mezzi tasked to play B.
Pop, thanks for the 5. Thank you, dude. The Mezzi chance, dude.
Bro.
Fucking Mezzi, bro. Editor, go back to me calling Mezzi the best anchor in the world of 2025. Thank you.
Maybe opposite default if they're watching.
Gently place
but it's
a crown on my head.
He just had to get it down there.
And there we go.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. It's not supposed to be like this, dude. It's not supposed to be like this. This was supposed to be done at the start of the year.
What are the odds without
No.
this game now?
Felt like they had done enough in that last round to draw it back.
Oh no.
But Mezzi is the difference maker. And he has tried to pull Vitality up since the start of this second half. Rops on the attack, peeks out through window with Flamesy. Looking to use those rifles, but this is a bomb over towards B.
Oh shit, Mezzi again, dude.
This man is immovable.
Nah, man.
Vitality from the core. Mezzi
oh my god, dude. How many rounds in a row? Was that 6?
In the first
or was it 7? Fuck, I said the meme and we're going overtime.
Vitality, live on.
And if I got my numbers right, that's 6 rounds they had to come back into this game to win.
Holy shit.
Sorry, not to win, but maybe it feels like
maybe me role-playing what Hallie did in the set of the timeout was actually real.
That makes them look bad. They had the quick starts.
Oh
they
my
had the
god.
easier rounds. They stood up to Vitality's
God.
strongest stat coming into this match, and now have to close it the hard way. A real test for the
You wanted this one, fuck you. Why would I ever want a match to go to overtime for me to gain more potential viewership?
25 frags in regulation.
That would just be ridiculous.
Every expectation subverted.
Outperforming Donk individually. Scary thing is, we take a look at the scoreboard.
Guys, on our way back to
overtime,
10,000 subs again because you guys during that fucking treasure train. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mezzi, the fueling
unbelievable streams this major, man. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks for the 55-month reset. Thank you.
One quarter of this game.
Stop shaking.
That quarter has
walking the
gotten
camera
to overtime.
shaking.
He's had lots of great out frags. Consistently made that A site feel like it was reinforced with steel.
Chance for Rops early.
Oh my God! He immediately starts it with a pick.
Only versus Chopper, so he'll win that one. 5v4 in the opening round of overtime. Be careful, this is Donk.
He got two.
Not as easy as a fight than it was versus
Chopper. Antonio got on Palace. He does reuse the nade. Oh, what? He went past him.
He is still given a chance to stand.
It's by a hair.
And in the middle of it all is Mr. Merryman, still alive and looking to bolster this jungle play.
Tanir not looking to waste any utility. Bomb's going to try to get to default.
Like Tanir's kind of like piecing this together a little bit slower.
They both ate that flash.
They're taking so long to plant. I feel like they're giving...
Tanir's making sure. They actually cleared this out on the other side. I don't know if they peek out into this.
Keeping that utility pressure over towards jungle, but Shiro's still sitting here with the bomb.
Shiro's taking so long. I might get him killed. They're being too cautious. They're too scared. They've been throwing Molotovs for the last 20 fucking seconds.
Oh, he's gonna be missed.
Tanir's got to do it. They need him.
That's 7 health from Fl0m.
There's one.
Cut down with the headshot.
Does he get it? Oh, he does!
Tanir finds that A-side impact as he has this whole
and all they're thinking about is why couldn't they done that one round earlier?
Walking all over that bomb site like it's nothing. He will clutch up and again keep his name right next to Donk.
It was Sway Day back versus Falcons, and now Tanir shows us what he can do. He was in charge of that situation in more ways than one. The frags to close are one thing, but he actually sussed that out really well.
And Donk got one. He said, not this time, Rops.
Another
of Cat.
Back turn, though.
No trade.
Good on Apex to get it back. Shiro finds Saiwu.
He popped out.
Oh!
And they just run through this now?
That was with the stack on site, bro.
Confidence in overtime.
That was, there was 3 on B that round.
In the round prior to now Vitality banking on a 12-20
really, if you count how quick that market rotate got there,
6 rounds
they had
straight
4,
to get to overtime. Team Spirit suddenly win. It's as if they just mentally realized something. They open up huge. This one goes faster. These 2 rounds have gone faster than anything we saw in regulation. Tempo is king here for Team Spirit. It's what was missing from Vitality's T side as well.
Man. What a game. What a game.
I always say overtime's the best warm-up.
Why did they let him plant in a 1v2? They don't know if he's tapping or not.
But this could be your last match of the
Better
season.
to let him plant, know exactly where he is, and then try to double peek. If you run in, he might be able to isolate.
You almost did it on this
the
map.
fight.
There's no free maps in this series straight
up.
They
just don't know if he's sticky or not, Big Dog.
We don't know what the hell happens there. No one knows what's going to happen on Overpass.
Smiley, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you so much, guys. Voodoo Daddy, thanks for the 20-month primer.
Both pistols in this series.
Baha, thanks for the 14. Thank you.
Vitality made a 6-round
Is it a rerun? Yes. This is not live whatsoever.
One more round in this half, and I'm sure they have the last word.
As he did everything he could in regulation to force us into overtime. One man's best effort.
And that is the thing.
It's enough to impress, but we saw what happened when Fallen tried it yesterday. It's the result at the end of this series that matters. You ask any of these teams coming into playoffs, wow, how aren't you proud about your top 8? No, it's all about the major trophy.
Yeah.
Nothing short of the trophy will be worth a damn.
There's only champions left.
And so looking to fight for one on the CT side of overtime. And fl0m's given us a bit of a recovery, but still, the number's so skewed.
No, I mean, positionally, he's been fine. Frag's getting a little bit out there, but one more mistake, and that's it.
Clean sweep in OT could be a death sentence for Vitality's Mirage.
They turned the grill up on Mezzi. He's down to 66 health.
Well, you change whatever he's thinking.
Getting a push in.
Just straight in doing a hit. Flames solo. They're playing more for like a mid brunch and then retake on A.
Feel vacant. Yeah, you play on connector side. That
wall of smoke if they just clear mid here, it opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm surprised they're just sitting 2-con, but they're not clear. If 2-con, 2-cat, and there's nothing coming out yet.
And because they lost those first 2 rounds,
but maybe they're just going to rely on the cap players to hold this mid, and then Flames.
Flamesy,
that was nice.
That's what we're looking for. Apex in with the assist. But
oh wait, but the smoke. Did they miss it or did they not throw it? Wait, there is literally a smoke in CT spawn, guys. Somebody just launched the jungle smoke to Narnia. Wait, there's just no smoke. It's in CT, chat. Oh! Shiro, though, he's out time. Oh, he saw it. He knows where they both are, then. No?
Sidearm in hand,
and
he'll clear the top.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
23 health to the clean sweep in overtime, but who steps up again?
It's Mezzi.
Mezzi.
He's got the clutch, and that's all they care about. They get the round.
That was the first match of the day. Yep.
Odds were going to be 99-1 in favor of Spirit if they didn't pick up this round, and they do it just barely. I'm not sure why there wasn't a jungle smoke in that spot, if it got interrupted, if it got missed.
There was a CT smoke. I mean, if it went over the building, either you're trying to block
they
off
smoked
rotates
CT
and
spawn,
or they
Launders.
missed that second smoke.
But the right side smokes, that's all that really mattered in that situation. Nobody was ticket. Tanir's super good with the containment protocols. I love the way that he was sort of suppressing fire, making sure that that one angle could not be pushed, got a kill as well. But, I mean, let's not overcomplicate it. No jungle smoke and every CT is standing on that side of sight. That's going to give you a good chance to win.
So just the one, huh? Vitality found their confidence. That je ne sais quoi that gets them to these deep games, that gets them to the trophy. Because that first T-side was not inspiring. Shiro's going to cut it down. Sway's been rock solid. Shiro burning out, though.
Oh, he wasn't able to convert. But Dog!
Just
threw it! There it is!
Into the mix.
God damn!
Not an ounce of fear on his face.
Jesus, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair.
The sandwich drop into the 3K instantly. No one else can do that right now. He can do it every day, though.
Man, it's unfair, dude.
I didn't even realize who it was until I got the first kill, and then I didn't even have to look at his name. 2 bullets to the head. A clip like that at a moment like this.
Just the nature of the confidence. The nature of the beast. Donk tries to go for that top mid spam as Team Spirit will have 2 rounds to close out Mirage.
And it was a good setup out the gate. Vitality probably pissed off that they ran headfirst into Shiro playing triple. You're not going to have your off start there every day.
And you did a good job of kind of forcing him to miss that second shot, putting the pressure on with the Molotov beneath him.
We go back to the CT side, and there were so many good setups from Spirit. And even the rounds they lost, they had 3 people in B each time Vitality were going there. This is just more of the same.
This is where it felt like the map was lost in regulation.
The only thing right now that's going to benefit Vitality a little bit with how they're going to try to attack is there's no cat pressure.
It's hard, even with these volumetric
Never mind, they are reading this perfectly. Spirit once again on the CT side of Mirage. Win or lose, they move correctly. But you still play Counter-Strike. This is why we still play the game right here.
That's Donk dead inside the jungle. Chopper thinking about how he wants to get into this fight.
I mean,
but it comes towards Sway.
Ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous.
Fast enough. No double kill from him.
Ridiculous stuff. Every single time, bro. Every single time. I feel like they always have the right read and they still lose.
He is so outnumbered.
Crazy, man.
A 1v4.
Crazy.
Met by smoke. And if he can just tiptoe his way in, he'll have the element of surprise. But covered up
all right, Vitality, you got to put them away, dude. They're going to stay there the entire time. You got to put them away, Spirit.
Good play here for Vitality. Looking for double overtime now. Looks like it's possible.
They didn't lose for basically 6 months for a reason.
In this spot, I feel like could have gone for his cap push a little bit earlier. That one was off camera, and Zywoo, great reaction with his off on T side. It's been a CT bounce back from him, but it was just to get warmed up in totality. Clearly. Oh, that smoke break. There we go.
Filthy.
Now the tactics getting
Filthy. I swear to God. It's like plot armor or something on Zywoo, I swear.
It's
like the CS gods knew he had not a lot of kills, so they let him play more rounds and just slowly catch up, because he will eventually.
From Vitality, well, here in round 30, we get to see a glimpse of it. And beyond that, Apex decides to take a bunch of free space. And for the moment, it doesn't look like Sway's going to find it, but there's a chance now with Donk on the off.
No, wait, Donk's still alive after that. He just legged him?
Dealt with, but not
fucking took you long enough, Sway. What the fuck?
But when they trade material, now it's 3-on-3.
But they're coming back for Tanir.
Taking his look and his sniper towards this B site.
This is his
Tanir,
moment,
he's
bro.
been so active, so alert.
But we've also seen him get blasted off of that bench. And yet again, he will step
we're going
back
again.
to the stop of Zywoo.
Unless Chopper does some absolute fucking magic. Wait,
triple kill for
he's going back.
Zywoo. Kicked off this 30th round with that
Think
opening
Chopper
pick, and
realizes
it puts
it?
Chopper to the clutch yet
Oh, wait,
again.
we're getting
And
another
Chopper wants
overtime,
to
bro, with
either
how
get to
this
the
shit
site they're
started.
going
Holy
to,
fuck.
or push through and get a flank that they
Fred,
don't
thanks for
expect.
31.
So much
Fred,
pressure
thanks
on
for the
Chopper to put this
106.
together.
Holy shit.
Nobody wants to play a second overtime on Spirit. And then shot comes in. 4 for Zywoo.
We go again. We go again.
And most importantly for a Vitality, I think, within this overtime, an inspiring nature.
Oh, nice shot.
Within that T side.
Yeah.
Because the fact that it was mid back in the first half, and then they had to wait so long to get back onto the attack. They powered up into it. Zywoo can feel it. Quad kill for the road.
It's the
crazy fucking game right now, man.
Half of overtime at the end from Mezzi that keeps this alive.
Well, we kind of cheesed a little bit today, champ, but we actually just passed yesterday's viewership. But yesterday we did it all natural. Today we got the Twitch front page. But regardless, man, thank you guys for being here. You guys are enjoying, as always. Don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on the next map. Drink water, motherfucker. I have been.
And the next map after that.
The next map. It's gonna be
the
the
next
next
map
map
after that.
Yeah.
It's the beauty of having such stacked playoffs.
Seriously, it feels
I am.
These could have been the grand
I
finals.
swear.
And we have that debate sometimes when the playoff bracket gets made. Ooh, the
Not gonna lie,
underdogs. Give me the
this
best
arena
of the
wasn't
best.
as full the last 2 days, and now that it's maxed out,
How's Apex skating
it
by
overall
9-22
feels a
right
lot
now?
warmer in this place.
You want to talk about that?
Chopper's 11 and 20, I guess.
But how about that Apex impact in that
Armin
last
next
round?
with 21
Walking up
month
on
armor,
base,
thank
slipping
you.
the net on Sway.
Yes.
9 kills to Apex's name,
He
but
did take out Shiro.
that was Donk.
Oh, right, Donk with the
Hold on, I gotta babysit.
Gotta get yours again because that's happening more often.
The only player to have an op ace for Spirit this event.
That's right.
We'll see if Tanir can clutch one. Little reset here. But can Vitality continue? You know, we also saw moments of hope in that first regulation T side, and then they would regress back to another slower play.
It's true.
Yeah,
So we
thanks
don't
for the
really
Twitch
want to see
farmer.
that
Thank
again,
you,
I
man.
don't think.
Tag on
But I
thanks for
think just the
31.
nature
Thank
of
you.
overtime,
No, I mean,
it's kind of, you get into the gloves off Counter-Strike. That's hopefully what Vitality, for their sake, can continue to tap into. Flashbang goes over top. Donk's got a sitting duck inside. And the wall bang headshot.
How does he get the second, man? Why does it look so clean, and why do I just expect
Even
it?
sticking around to peek it when he gets the first.
Comfortable start here for Spirits.
He's got to pick up bomb. 30 seconds. They have to end A. There's no way they're going back to B. Where are you going, Apex? Oh, he's
Can he find
flashing.
anybody off guard?
Where's he
Shiro's
going?
got this angle up from Palace, does he not? Oh, but Donk is too wide, and then that off shot.
He doesn't want to go con with bomb.
That's a good
Wait,
wall
he
bang for
legged him?
Shiro, sure, but it's not going to stop Rops in the process.
Rob said, you
Sway
better
wants
fucking
to go
kill
through
me.
the
Oh
pass.
my God, there was no
3v5
way.
recovery well underway. That man advantage.
Oh my God, Rob's got another one, man. He's 7 health.
Over towards Ticket, found out, denies. No
Oh.
further runway here for Robson, so a
Oh, you wanted to so bad.
5 seconds, Apex plants.
46 HP to 29. Chopper, how many clutches
Wait, Apex has
are
a
gonna
fucking
go past
off.
you? This one's
Wait.
definitely winnable.
Chopper's
Wait, this is actually insane.
It's already at 25 seconds.
Wait,
and the kids
what?
are over
Unk's
towards
got it
connector.
up.
Apex scoped up. Yeah, this one's almost impossible already.
If Chopper has to force this fight by swinging out wide, he's got to get this going. 15 seconds. He's only got 3 to spare.
Oh my god, Apex whiffed.
Off that whiff shot from Apex.
He thinks he's going bottom con.
He just
oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Vitality's close, but it's Rob to create the opening.
Yeah, now we talk about
Unk versus Unk clutches give you a different type of anxiety for all the wrong reasons. Emperor, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Thank you.
Apex took a shot when Chopper got to the bomb.
He did.
And yet Chopper was still lost.
I got no idea what just happened. I just didn't want to
Thanks for the 72. Thank you.
I just didn't want to bring it up. But with no kit, there was no way anyways. Oh,
Apex got one sitting. You'd think sitting. But now fl0m at least this time gets that trade frag, and then again Vitality look to tap into the tempo.
Yeah, they're rolling big time.
There is just an electricity to Vitality's play now that was so absent throughout regulation.
Chopper only has a USP.
So he wants to be the grounding
Robs
factor.
is going fucking crazy in this overtime.
Vitality are just passing back and forth right now is fueled by Robs.
Chopper still only has a USP.
Looking for a gun, he's got to drop down into the middle. Okay, that's an M4 picked up. That's Molotov, a flashbang. Tanir taken out of this. Very comfortable looking 4 versus 2 for Vitality. Another flashbang finds both of them fully blind. Stuck into the corners of connector. Bomb is going to take its time. It waits for the utility to burst on default. No damage done. They're going to try to slip up. Tanir can only get the 1. Chopper's got to go mad, but that's only 7 bullets in the mag. Forced to reload. Nobody's able to clear him out right now.
He knows where to go far,
Are you telling me Chopper's about to 1v3?
I mean, if he does, he makes up for everything and then some.
Bomb planted on the default. This time he is working with the kid.
Top dog. Oh, he's lost his window. He didn't know it was going down, I don't think.
Has been ice cold, and ZywOo's the best.
Oh, wait! ZywOo gave up the kill. Wait.
Still just sitting.
Oh my god. He knows where he is now. He knows where he is.
Health on the Brit. Dives into the cover of Palace.
Oh my god, he thinks he's gonna. The fucking Unk does it! 1v3! Come on!
I don't think
the fucking switch from last clutch to this clutch. The switch up is crazy.
More often than Spirit. And I don't think anyone's been more worried about it than Chopper. But to put this together.
Oh my god.
The 2 best players on the server to die in succession, to give him the glory to keep hope alive here for Spirit.
You've always got to believe in your teammates. But the way Spirit laughed that clutch off, yeah, they know that one's special.
Can't get one by Pops.
Chopper versus Apex. We'll give Chopper the edge. Beautiful clutch.
Yeah, after that.
In a much needed moment.
After that. Come on. He had like a J.R. Smith moment on that last round, but it doesn't matter now.
Good reference, Launders.
Flash though, good utility again. For the vast majority of that last round, Vitality were in the driver's seat. Sway locked into the corner.
Oh my god. Oh, the Unk's just cheating now. Apex has had enough.
Looks to just extend success into this A site.
How you feeling, Chopper? You feeling dangerous?
Chopper spotted, tagged, dealt with. Vitality right back
Not
to
anymore.
winning ways.
Oh, and now Spirit are going to be,
Damn, dude, this should have been 3 straight rounds for Vitality. We'll see.
Yeah, this one's just not going to happen. 50 seconds.
And Spirit's CT side is where they've been thriving.
They'll slowly do it. It looks like the Assassin is just behind Shiro. He's pushing forward.
I think this is a way for Vitality to kind of just wash off the Chopper clutch. If Team Spirit are banking on Chopper 1v3s, then you know that you should
not
be
putting
in
them away,
control.
man.
And with this 1 extra round for the road,
Vitality is just something different.
Now.
Yeah, big time. And
people are dogging on this team like they weren't just fucking right there in the second half of the year the whole time. It didn't feel the same as the first half, but that's what happens when you fucking put an unreachable bar.
Taking out Dong for free just doesn't happen very often. In this game, it feels like almost never. We can finally say it. Vitality are playing well.
Semi's worthy Counter-Strike. Major worthy Counter-Strike.
Major.
Мне нихуя не нравится, парень, мы можем собраться, пожалуйста?
You won't be saying that.
Okay.
Ooh. I don't like this at all.
Okay. I wonder which one was first.
Whoa.
Donk literally said, guys, can we stop trolling, please? I would now like to win.
Donk
Thank you.
If
that's okay with you.
23. Just trying to stay ahead of Mezzi. That's, you know, all a man can ask for.
Jiro was 18-4. Was
Mezzi making him work for it.
I like Tanir out of Palace, to be honest.
That's crazy.
I think he's been very smart.
Like, if that's real. I mean, like, I believe you, but it's like also so jarring. Like, surely you're lying, right?
Than Spirit would like.
I kind of like the no ramp double Palace.
Okay.
Now there is the push coming, and obviously Vitality are going to be quite happy with their spot too if it's going to be an A play. It really comes down to where Shiro goes. Uh-oh. No, they're going to peel back. This is actually fine for Shiro, and there it is, Tanir out of Palace.
Yes, sir. Finds that perfect gap.
Tanir's been getting a lot of value out of this Palace layer. Not this time, though. Wait. I didn't even realize. Wait, did they line up? Wait. All right.
Donk's got the recovery inbound. Shiro
Not with his back turn, though.
Up through that ramp that they thought was clear.
I think Donk was so ready for that.
Mezzi down to 45 health.
Odds I would be greedy.
On the other side of the boxes. Donk's coverage in from the stairs.
Oh my god, he needed the smoke. What a psychopath.
It returns.
I think he did it so he couldn't creep out on the timing, but low-key could have got him killed.
Off this bomb site. Donk's reposition. And like Mezzi missed opportunity to climb up. I mean, he's obviously under pressure shooting bodies. And he's really lost track of Shiro now. But he's isolated these fights. Point blank versus Shiro. He will falter. And Team
Shiro hitting that timing on 8 ramp was so beautiful. And as we all expected, when Spirit needed them most, who wins them the round? Shiro
Donk.
Donk.
The last piece to come in through the ramp. There was the play from Tanir to open up, but that's the 5v4. The response is amazing from Vitality, or in particular, Rops on the ramp again. He's been lighting it up lately.
After you land, get some momentum, and Monster sponsoring his coach, helping you build NA's Monster Energy competitive team. Brother, I can't have tournaments and teams.
Look at that
But
timing.
these two work together
Also,
so
Monster
well
sponsors teams.
to bring this into the clutch. Very hard to win from Mezzi. Bombs landed properly.
As Monster sort of doing so much.
Sort of a matter of time.
Chat's like, why does a Monster just give you the company and just let you do whatever you
How
want?
many more great rounds do we get out of this game?
Right? Look at
that.
that.
If the lag goes well, simply just
I think they
sign it on over. I don't see the problem.
They're so ready for this.
Donk very quickly puts an end to that one, and if middle has been fully taken, then that scramble back from underpass could have been costly. Instead, it just kind of quickly transitions into momentarily this 4-player A setup for Vitality. I don't think they're going to stay static in it, but it would be the right call considering Spirit's approach. Found out the bottom connector. That's the one side of the bomb site already held, now coming up from that ramp.
That's such a huge find,
Looks
man.
like they ate a flash.
Unk really said on the mic, guys, am I showing through the smoke?
Kind of slowed things down for a second. Over the top of Tetris sits Donk looking for his headshot, but inside of Sandwich, Flamesy thrives.
Ooh, nice trades. Wait, Shiro
makes sure that bomb site's
straight through
reopened.
smoke.
It's Donk who is tasked with the bomb plant. Mezzi and Donk both playing the same games, inch around the smoke.
Mezzi's right there.
Inside it.
He's swinging with the knife. Who was that?
To secure that third OT.
Wait! Oh my god, I feel like he knows these stairs.
And it's Rob's over towards the staircase.
Oh, he had the read, but now he's doubting it because Rob's hit.
Rob's gonna try to keep
oh,
himself
he saw him
down,
now.
He's also been spotted for the
fake
quad
plants.
kill. Here comes Tanir.
Oh, but Rob swings it. Holy shit.
The shutdown from Robs.
We're still
The
going.
close. Tanir plays
Donk
it so well.
looks so over it. It is insane.
But isn't as sharp as Rob.
He is literally death staring. Like, he's like, how the fuck are we still in this game?
He drew him out. The fake
Oh
plant,
my
Ross
god.
Didn't believe it, ran to the top of stairs, exactly where Tamir wanted him.
Guys, honest hour real quick, okay? If we get another overtime, an ad runs in 10 minutes, okay? Meaning if we go to another overtime and I don't run an ad
Third overtime
at the start of it, it will just play during the most hype moment.
What a scramble
So
inside of that bomb
I'm just going to be brutally honest with y'all. I'm going to rip it.
in the
If
end.
you guys hate me, that's fine.
It's one that Vitality should have never lost.
But I'm just letting you know how it goes.
That bomb site from a top-down
If you
view
guys
would have
go
been
to
carnage.
YouTube, there's
And
a good
just so
chance you'll still be able to watch,
confusing,
but a
too.
lot of ads
Appreciated
run over there
Donk's
automatically
fake
because of how
plan, but the
YouTube
fact that
works.
Apex took him out after that, that was the most important moment.
I'm just letting you guys know. That's what I'm doing.
Kills are
All right.
equal here. Round 36.
Tried my best,
goes
but
live.
I turned off ads for
Spirit, they
fucking
need to win this
hour
just
and
to
like
get to another
30
overtime.
minutes, and it
Chance for
wasn't enough
Vitality
because
to
the tech
close.
pauses and the fucking OTs.
You want to take Spirit to Mirage, you better be ready.
Or if you're a primer, prime forgetter, now is a
Vitality
great time.
were.
I can't lie. I keep loving these Tanir Palace plays.
Yep.
I don't know if it's ever going to actually work out in their
Here we go.
favor.
Oh my god, you might not have to worry about it.
Saving grace for Spirit.
Vitality said, fuck your ad revenue.
Off the leash, tries to take control on his own while the the only momentarily. Shiro taking a quick
drop
glance
for
out from the
Shiro, dude.
ramp.
This is be
Spirit,
monumental.
they've
Huge
brought
thanks to the
Clutch
5.
table, while
Get to that block to the
struggles,
homies.
but
No
his
way,
recovery
right?
is real.
This would be unbelievable.
19th and 20th frags could be the end of Spirit's run within Mirage. Things slow down.
How do they get a kill without a punishment
Apex
here?
tucks in. They need to wait for this smoke to fade and still Vitality remain with options. Mezzi confident to just float on the other side of the map and do his own thing. Molotov with Apex's name on it, not yet thrown out.
They're trying to time it perfectly. They're triangulating Apex's position. Shiro doesn't even want to waste this chance.
Once they do, the jig is up, missed shot. Oh, Rock still kills Chopper and Apex there to end it. Vitality stepped into the server.
And you just can't do that, man. You just can't let them stay in the fucking game.
Spirit's clutch. And show that their level of counter-strike that
You just can't, man. You gotta put them away. You gotta.
It's a new level of opponent, but the 6th round comeback, that shows them
DPS,
that they
thanks
have
for the Twitch
greater
Primer. Thank
potential,
you, man.
And they steal this one away
Man.
from Spirit. 2 pistols
Donk
and the closes
is
are
pissed,
not
dude.
enough. Donk is not happy.
Holy fuck, Donk is pissed. I'll get it if I'm hungry. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Dude, Donk is fucking pissed. I told you, dude. He had like those eyes, man. I'm telling you, when I think it was like that second to last round, he was just like almost like disassociated, off in the distance. You could just see it on his face, man. Like, he was so over it. That's got to be the worst tilt I've seen while still in the game in a minute, to be honest. All right, I'm running an ad, guys.
Which team are you supporting today?
FaZe Clan, obviously.
I think...
For my boy Frozen.
Navi. Vitality.
Navi!
FaZe. FaZe, I think. FaZe. Vitality. Spirit. Let's go. FaZe, for sure.
Navi. FaZe Clan! Let's go!
The obvious. FaZe.
Vitality.
FaZe, 100%.
Navi!
Vitality. FaZe Clan. Team Spirit. Team Spirit.
Navi #1.
FaZe.
Spirit.
FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan, FaZe up. Of course, FaZe Clan. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go, Kerrigan.
Oh my god, the Kerrigan of the ambulance is incredible. Coke, thanks to the 8-month primer, 1 long days to the 19th. Thank you, guys. Cappy, thanks for 64. Thank you so much, guys. Playing with a 0.53 rating is brutal. Wow. If you guys were listening to the podcast I did last night with Banks and Devil Watch, exactly what I said. And, like, that's good. That's where I had a reference game to immediately start playoffs, but also it's not going to matter if he doesn't follow it up. Right? And you're instantly going to be compared, and people are going to do exactly what I'm about to do right now. Think about what Magix did in the major for Shanghai. Right? Like, that's literally, that's what I have to compare you to. Holy shit. I don't know if we're still on the front page or if we're just like, everybody just hopped in from the front page. But guys, almost at 20K on Twitch. Holy fuck. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if we're still front page or not. I feel like we have to be. There's literally no way. Why aren't you in the monster trailer? I am. I'm the guy doing the backflip on the bike. Which team from all the stages would have gathered most crowd here in the arena? I mean, probably Furia. I mean, they quite literally have like a paid fan section, I think, from their sponsor. Not like that they wouldn't show up, but I think like that sponsor like supports those people to go and cheer for them.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it.
Guys, VBot, thank you. The Twitch front page VBot is
you see
strong.
lightning fast reflexes. we see countless hours building trust.
Oh, I'm still on the front page? Yeah, that makes sense. Then, yeah. Yeah, I just came from the front page. Welcome. Well, if you guys are just joining, we're in the semifinals of the Budapest Major.
Because we reached it.
And basically, this is the first one of the day. Had some big upsets yesterday. Probably the team that had the most tournament wins in the second half of the year got eliminated, so that was pretty big. And FaZe is having a magical run. Tell me when Oni does break, just being honest. All good, you still look great. Thoughts on the donk tilt? I think that's the worst tilt I've seen. Well, in a game. I think that's the least like in memory. You know what I mean? I can't think of seeing something worse than still in the middle of a game. I feel for him, man. Like, he put out a lot of good interviews talking about how like important the team is, and I feel like that might be in some ways what's more frustrating is, hold on, this is the best ad real quick, hold on. How's the coffee? No coffee. Water. All right, I was just waiting for everybody's favorite ad. I think, like, I just feel for him, man, because, like, you know why. Like, and I think him realizing how he needs the team to be able to make,
from FaZe that they're throwing two smokes,
you know, a good run and win the major. It only makes him more frustrated when he feels like that team around him is failing, I feel, right? He's still young, dude. He's 18.
Probably always good, right? Because you're trading their two smokes for your Molotov.
Yep.
You also smoked middle there, which makes them right to go short, where you want them to be, right?
They have three ways they do go. It's B, short, or long.
Yes.
If all good on B and I smoke mid, I need to go to A and block other two ways. For long, we have there two players.
And thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you.
To block one way and only short.
Now you're responsible for short, together with Shiro, let's say, because he's very close to you. But he's giving you all the utility that you are then using to stop this short execute. And this is what I was telling. Your utility, you're sometimes throwing even 3 smokes per round, 3 mollies per round. You have a lot of H's to play with. So this gives you this opportunity to, you know, not shoot too much, but deal a lot.
Are you still able to lift while traveling? Fuck no, I didn't even try.
That's why I have here.
I checked out the gym.
First of all, I dropped my M4 to Don some my teammates because they need to shoot sharp.
Walker a lot though, so I guess that's good.
Yeah. And I play with the utility, and that's too good map because you can just play with utility.
Yeah.
And
more than 12. More than 12 miles.
Here stopping the short execute. You see the smoke coming. You also maul it.
There are dumbbells in the hotel.
Do a lot of damage, right?
Because it's CS2
no, there's just not anything in the hotel gym. I could go somewhere, but I'm not that motivated, I'm going to be honest.
Smoke, it's basic.
You saw Kerrigan actually jumping down, pretty clean kill, even though you have Galil, and now this is beautiful. You are just surviving with your smoke, but also you're not using a smoke. It doesn't go like too much here, because then it would kind of destroy the angle for Shiro, right?
What a game though, yeah.
Going to be able to help you.
First of all, it's more comfortable for Shiro, but also if I did deeper smoke, it's better for them because they can go closer. They have more space to play against Shiro. But if you throw the smoke and know about Shiro watching, they don't know where I am. I can be on site, on ramp, or on goose.
Yeah.
But I'm know where it's there because Shiro looking every time, and they have space to better support from other sides. Yeah, and that's smoke better because of that.
I like it. The whole round kind of makes sense now that you explained it. Let's move on to the next round. What do you think?
Of course.
When you guys think of the Spirit roster, you guys
to be the guy
think that either Zontics or Magic could probably be a better anchor, right? Obviously, this is a bit harsh after one map, but like also he had one strong series in the quarters, and then he immediately did this in the semis.
And now you're in a great
I feel like
position.
to me, it's like I still have not seen anything out of his way
Frozen
consistently that's like,
unaware that
oh,
you
this
are
is
here.
good.
Yeah, and the Frozen also.
As a food, they're good. I can't really. I only got to do like food stuff and like touristy stuff.
And I'm not
Wednesday. That was it.
Because
it is also important.
Otherwise, it's just catering here, and then in Europe, man, it's pretty much the same everywhere. Like after 10 p.m., 11 p.m., it's
because we
McDonald's,
have
donor.
You know, it's a micro detail. Yeah, when they make B-split, I make some noise from
Which low-key, I know you guys are shocked
think
to
about
hear this,
when
but
they kill Donk about I'm
really what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
And
oh, the
they
guy
search
thanks
for
for the 19-month farmer.
Because it's B
Envy thanks for the 9.
Going first, and he don't expect Zweig on car because they think about we play on plateau and door.
Yeah.
And I play like.
Been getting back from the arena, I think, like after all the content was done yesterday, I got back at 2 p.m. yesterday.
It's one short. The bomb is going. Ramp, I think. Yes, one was ramp? Yes. It was to be default.
Epsilon, I can't read.
I think. Short. One more. Die. No! Let's go! Oh, it was a mess.
Let's go, Dan.
You're more experienced than him, huh?
Yes, restaurants stay open, Pav? Yeah. I mean, I also live in Vegas, man, so like, it's a really unfair comparison, but it always...
The pistols that they lost actually hurt them
listen, Vegas, I'm not going to pretend like it's cheap or anything like that, especially going out and all that. And we usually cook at home, but dude, yeah, like if I'm out late, the amount of options I have is insane.
So back in CT, a lot of clutches and close rounds actually brought them back, which he's really grateful for. And he said to this overtime,
Muffin, thanks for 36 with Farmer, thank you.
Once in a while that these kind of clutches happen, so he's excited for the next one. And also I asked about what was the biggest difference.
I just wish there were more options, you know what I mean?
Coming back. So what he
hey, dude, imagine I could come back at like 2 a.m., get like pho, a ramen, oh, I'd be in heaven.
Shooting very well, so that's for the hope for the map too.
A map truly worthy of a major semi-final. But as Tico mentioned, let's not forget what a timid start this was for Vitality. I bet they are thanking their lucky stars that Mezzi bought them time to get fired up, because I feel like it was OT where this really became a game with a ton of insane highlights and even more ridiculous clutches.
No.
What a game of Counter-Strike, as you said. Worthy of a major semi-final, I'd say worthy of a major
we have a
suite.
So we're in like the monster suite.
It had everything. Amazing clutches, moments in the game where you think, who turned off the monitor? What are you doing? And then it also had moments of brilliance. We saw Dunk come in with some crazy multi-kills to keep Spirit alive when it was
people go bar. No, I'm just saying, dude, like I just want to not totally
time for Vitality to come alive.
The greasiest thing at 2 a.m., especially when I got a long day the next day, you know?
I'm really worried for Donk. I'm worried this guy's not going to live past 30 because this guy's heart rate has to be
it's all right, man. I'm just complaining.
He has to be just
even when I go to Dallas, I still feel
furious.
Even when I go to Dallas, bro, it's not just like, it's literally just being spoiled by Vegas. There's certain things that just...
so many moments where he gives them an advantage. It feels like everything is aligning, but then the late round situations, they go the way of Vitality. And to Vitality's credit, you could see that their teamwork looks better here than it did at certain stretches for this Season 2 of 25.
There's plenty of other things that Vegas does not have.
Dive into rounds right away.
You know what I mean?
So much to be breaking down here. You brought up a really good point about the pistols, for Vitality coming into things. Spirit immediately broke that trend back in round number 1.
Yeah, very important start for Team Spirit in round 1, winning the pistol, converting him. As said, Vitality came into this matchup, had won 11 out of the last 12 pistol rounds they played, getting off to good starts. But as you saw, round 1 kind of set the tone for the game as well. Not only does Spirit win the pistol, but of course it comes off the back of this guy. Donk jumping down in towards middle. You know, most players would feel like, oh, I'm caught off guard right here. Donk steps up to the case, gets 3 kills, instantly shuts down Vitality, and you just knew from that moment it was going to be a great game from Donk, didn't you?
He's never not locked in. This guy's the king of being locked in. I feel like you can't catch him off guard when it comes to just having these kinds of aim duels. flash assistance was there from Chopper.
Usually they've been telling me if they're not too
structured
busy, give me a
CT side
sec.
rounds for themselves. And honestly, I think that, I don't know, when XS says stuff about we didn't get to our game plan because we didn't win the pistol, that's cope, okay? It was still, honestly, it was a decent
We got 12 more
T-side round
minutes. We
beyond
got
that,
12
but
more minutes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Spirit clearly prepared both their pistols.
It did take a while for Vitality to get a little bit warmed up on that T side, though, I would argue. I feel like it took up until kind of round 9 for us to really see the more synergized version of Vitality, and you picked out a nice little learning detail.
I think it's only fair that we give credit to Vitality and their team playing this round.
I just want literally like a
start.
fucking
Apex
fruit plate
getting
right now.
Molotov dropped from fl0m, that then pushes
I can't get my, I got no oatmeal routine right now, chat. You guys that watch me every fucking day know.
Apex. Again, Tenea has to take
my
a different
oatmeal,
angle,
dude.
just enough for fl0m to get
blueberries right now go so hard.
High pressure and then to win the round as well for
I'd be so happy.
It took them some time, as you said, Freya, but this little detail is also what Counter-Strike is about.
Creature habit.
Communication, mid-round adaptation, and we speak about it often, but I feel like this was a great example of high-level team play, which was the case in the first half and second half until we got into overtime.
It got pretty messy in overtime, but that kind of composure is why Vitality were the favorites going into this. Yes. Even in a messy game, they still have the presence of mind to be able to slow things down, recognize how to just construct an easy plan for themselves, and just use utility exactly how it's made to be used.
I feel like, you know, the same story goes for the second pistol. Once again, Spirit bringing it into the mix this time.
I mean, when you describe it like that, right? You win both your pistol rounds.
I think they gotta be on the other side of me.
You convert both of them. You have Donk getting off to a good start. You have all the mixtures for a great start for Team Spirit and a win condition for them as well.
Or maybe right underneath me. I don't know.
Pick on Mirage. Winning the pistol right here was obviously mega important, but this time around is not the Donk show. There's more team play to it.
There was a nice fake going on from Spirit here where they send out Shiro on by his lonesome, a bit of an A fake exec. You can see that Rops is out of position as they're trying to get into the bomb site. And this is more or less what tone Spirit has been setting at this major. They're going for more fakes. They're actually causing a little bit of misdirection. They're putting themselves in power positions because they understand that they've been a team that's been easy to read throughout this major, or throughout this season, that is. That some of their 5v4 win percentages have looked rather paltry given the fact they've had such a
imagine I fucking brought
because it's just kind of obvious. But this kind of round and a lot of what I've seen throughout this major has actually inspired me to say
Customs like, what the fuck is this?
Better, but still not quite enough to get over the line.
Yeah, things got very chaotic as we moved further into that T-side.
Holy chicken.
We touched upon him earlier. I mean, Mezzi was kind of one of the only sole representatives of Vitality for the majority of this regulation. And round 23, I think, epitomizes just how important it was for him to be showing up hot today.
I hope every single member of Vitality were congratulating Messi and saying thank you for keeping us alive. Thank you for giving us a chance to step it up. Round 23 is a great example of that.
Tom, why did you invite so many people to your house? They love Counter-Strike. Why wouldn't I?
Second half, but in a very crucial moment, right? Vitality are down 12-6. They have to
Prime, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Step it up. You see Apex finding impact, but it's still Messi who are driving that train. Round 23, great example of such. Again, a very, very, very close moment in this game. I feel like when Messi is playing at this level, it's not necessarily always a good sign, Maui, but he bought them enough time. He bought them enough of a leeway to get back into this game.
One of the narrative drivers in the Counter-Strike space is, of course, the rating that HLTV gives to people. And when they decided to make the switch from 2.1 to 3.0, seems like just a lot of mumbo-jumbo numbers to many casual fans, but it's one that actually gave a lot of credit to Mezzi. One that, even though he doesn't always pop off the page with the highest kill count, the highest in terms of ADR, anything like that, the round swing. He is consistently putting his team in positions where they are disadvantaged and bringing them back to advantage ones. That round especially, along with the fact that he's able to keep his cool on bomb site anchor positions, tough holds, that's where we really see the value in a guy that is simply overqualified to be playing some of the quote-unquote worst positions that any player could be in.
Yeah, I like that you bring that up, because by no means is he in the most glamorous, you know, highlight yielding spots.
God damn, bro, that Dawn Crasher, I'm watching it back again.
He gets the job done, and that's why for Mezzi, I feel like, you know, he's one of the unsung heroes of Vitality when he can pull off maps like this.
100%, and you hear that from Apex as well, and you hear that from the other Vitality players as well. They always make sure to give him enough praise and always say, basically, thank you for being willing to take some of the most, I guess, unsexy positions you can play in Counter-Strike. And as you said, Maui,
I was just watching it a little bit again.
Because he did come from that. He was both in-game leading, he was the star.
On like one hand, I really just think he can't be like that.
Some players have to do that.
If they're gonna have any chance of winning.
To the premise that if
on the other hand, though, like as a competitor, at least, like, I mean, I think anybody understands where at least his emotions are coming from.
I think there's certain moments where obviously you could always ask more from a player, but for the vast majority of the time, Messi's doing a stellar job.
In contrast,
and I'm worried about it as the coach streamer because even though it's Spirit's pick, it's not like Vitality's slouch on Dust 2, and I feel like chances of us getting 3 maps is very low.
When he was coming up in the space as being a guy that's ready and willing to learn, very coachable, so he's never going to have too big of an ego. Whereas on the side of Spirit, I mean, I'm looking dead its way here. I mean, this is a guy that had his best map in a Spirit jersey practically.
Did he get clipped? It's on the top of Reddit right now, and I think there's some clips running around.
A guy that still creates losing conditions for Spirit when they need him to just be the stable force that Mezzi is on the contrary.
Okay, I feel like we've done our job of the hard-hitting analysis. Do you want to have some fun for the moment? Round 32. What the fuck is Chopper doing in this one? This is insane!
It is insane. Chopper was running around in CT spawn like a chicken with no gun for some reason. Picks up an M4A1S in towards middle. I think it's Donk's M4A1S as well, and maybe that works better. And then somehow, some way, wins a 1v3. I don't know what Saivu is doing in this position, giving up his head, but, you know, well played to Chopper. At this moment, that could have been a round that would have won Spirit the game. It's insane, and I don't even know how to describe it. You know, Shiro was laughing, Chopper was laughing. I don't know why he was running around in CT spawn with no gun, Maui, but maybe you have a guess.
Sometimes when as the clutch
if you're Hallie, what would you say?
These kinds of situations, the opponents would just
I would never want to be a coach. I'm not built for that kind of conversation, man.
I don't know how Chopper instills
if
that
anything, I'd probably tell Donk to go cool off, and I wouldn't involve him with the team.
That's the mayhem of overtime, double overtime. You get
I wouldn't try to sit there and force him out of his emotions, because you can't, I don't think.
Oh, it was absolutely
I think the only way
fair play to Chopper for
somebody like that actually bounces back is they have to do it themselves. You're not gonna, somebody can't force it, and I think you get the rest of the team on page and try to prep them for the next map. Not like everything's necessarily normal, but you do the routine.
Last time they played Vitality, they beat them 13-11. Donk had a great showing, Shiro had a great showing.
I think that's
obviously going the way
but I'm no fucking coach, man. I'm just some dude that yaps about CS.
I don't want to make the conclusions, but maybe you do. Or the
you can't like trying to put Donk in timeout or some shit, or like trying to fucking sit there and tell him you need to be different or act different. I think just doesn't.
Quite easily the best and most consistent map they have in the map pool. In the last 3 months, on average, in 8 games, they've given up 6 rounds to their opponents on the map. And that includes the game against Team Spirit, where they obviously got 13. Also, last time Spirit beat Vitality 13-11, very close game, Saivu had his worst individual performance per rating in 36 games. So if you're Team Spirit and that's the best you could come up versus Vitality,
he's young? No, he is young, but I'm just saying.
I would not envy being in the middle seed in the Spirit lineup right now. I feel like Chopper has already shown his hand back in Hong Kong when they defeated Vitality. We had a great activation from Tanir on the lurks. It was nice to see him coming to in terms of becoming an asset to the Spirit
like telling
team,
a panicking person not to panic. Exactly. Somebody's freaking the fuck out.
Calm
down. Yeah,
but
guys,
it's going to be hard to replicate that.
I got some free marriage advice here for you. If your wife's ever angry at you and yelling at you, just tell her to calm down. It works 100% of the time.
Prior to this one, that's just impossible. It's nearly impossible.
We get to see some pictures of just
some reason that's you're just along for the ride at that point, guys. Like
throughout that map, and
it's along for the ride. You just gotta make sure everybody else is prepped as they can be.
Form had so much impact, and you still let that one unravel, or your team rather lets that one unravel. That's got to be gut-wrenching.
The demeanor between Donk 1 year ago in Shanghai, just gallivanting across the stage after a victory versus a just broken FaZe clan is vastly different than what we are getting here. This is a guy that is aged 10 years in the span of 12 months. Even looking at his face, it looks different. Like, you're getting a guy who now knows how serious this is, whereas last year it was almost an attitude where everything was so nonchalant, where Katowice, Cologne, the major, it all felt like he was just eventually going to rack up all of those trophies, and it almost felt like he was
I like to explain to my wife how she's overreacting and being dramatic.
A switch that is clearly flipped for him, where now he recognizes that he is in his prime right now, and his team was not there with him when he was finding
instructions
all of those
unclear.
openers,
I'm now in the hospital.
100 damage per round in that last map, and he needs more. He needs more from his team here.
100%. Odds are now pretty heavily favoring Vitality coming into this one as well. Do you think that is the truth, Jacob?
I think so, you know, by everything that we know and we've seen from Vitality throughout the year, but also as of recently on Dust 2, it's definitely a map that they can go toe-to-toe with Spirit on. I also
I'm trying to get
that if you're Harley
killed with marriage advice. Relax, bro. They're in chat. They ain't buried. It's okay.
Too much, right? But it all
Nobody's actually.
If he's tilted, if he's not in the game anymore, if he's not locked in, even though he's the king of being locked in, then there's no way they win those two, right? So the first thing you gotta make sure, if you're Harley, between map 1 and map 2, is to convince Donk to
I told my wife to calm down, and she's never mad at me again. She left.
Divide it out. Then you can talk to Shiro. Then you can talk to Tania. Then you can talk to Sway, who last time he played Dust 2 versus Falcons had an awful lot of impact. But it all starts and ends with Donk. If he's not in the game anymore, because we did see him being visibly frustrated. I very much agree with what you said, Maui. He had a fantastic showing on Mirage, but the team didn't back him up. It is so tough from an individual player to stay locked in, to stay believing that that's not going to be the case here on Dust 2 as well. But that is the finest job of not only Donk right now, but also Harley behind him. Get Donk locked in, and then everything else can follow up.
T-side start for Team Spirit. What are you expecting in terms of some of the executes, some of the approaches of this kind of, I guess, new look Team Spirit T-side?
Well, I feel like Spirit have more or less been rehashing similar plays. They get map control pretty well towards Catwalk. They love to send Donk out first on some of those swings, and that's when Tania needs to activate. Again, last time they played against each other, Tania really popped off.
Chat, I'm trying to build the bank because I ran another ad. I meant to say bank as in the bank up of ads and not my bank account, but honestly both are getting padded in that scenario.
You need to shake up the game plan pretty drastically here, because fl0m's just going to stay completely.
I told my wife about FML your land, and she calmed down. W. Can you also tell her to buy some fucking merch? Exclamation merch in chat.
On Mirage, on Train, even Nuke on their T sites where they throw some misdirection. On Dust 2, it doesn't happen nearly as often.
I think one of the ways to combat that as well, if you're Vitality, especially on the CT side, is maybe to bring in the double op setup a bit early. Normally, we only see it going into overtime because that's when your economy is allowing it. But we've seen Robs time and time again, especially on Dust 2, on the B-bomb side, being able to be very impactful with the AWP. And we have seen Spirit as well. They love to end towards the B-bomb side. They love a good B split.
I don't know. It said my front page ended an hour ago, but I think something's broken. But hey, we ball, chat. We ball.
I think that's one way
to
shut down some of that pressure Spirit is going to come at with.
A barn burner of a first map on Mirage. It's time
to see
here
from the front page. You're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, barn burner's the right way to put
my
it
fellow
for you.
YouTube
to be honest,
viewers,
it feels like
hit the like button on
Donk's
fl0m's stream.
fingertips are about to take off. He was pissed after that loss. But I think that an angry Donk isn't necessarily a bad thing for Team Spirit. He could
JC,
come
thanks
into
for 3 years. Goku Prime, thanks for the 42.
For Vitality.
I mean, Donk's unflappable. We see it in the consistency. It doesn't matter emotionally what he shows us. No matter what, he always delivers.
Give me the ad, bro.
He's the most consistent player. He's the best player so far this year. He's put up stats that we've never seen before, and this is his best map. Dust 2. He's the king of it. This year, a 1.61 rating across the entire year.
The video of Simple saying he's better to Brookie.
1.6 ratings
I did.
On Dust 2. And yes,
and like,
the only loss
Simple is my CSGO
recent memories on
in
this
CSGO.
Map is to Spirit,
but also
because of Donk.
Yeah, you look at Spirit's, current win streak on Dust 2.
Bro got absolutely roasted in the fucking comments. Everybody's just posting Brokie's stat line in the playoffs after that one series, and then Simple's.
In order to justify this map pick, the stat line on Donk alone is a reason that you can believe in Dust 2.
He's in the venue there? No, I just invited some friends over to the house.
Does Donk believe in the rest of the team right now? And are they going to be able to raise that floor
alongside Donk's
unbelievable ceiling?
You saw the breath he took. I think he feels he's happy to be on Dust 2 because he doesn't have to rely on them as much.
So
Unfortunately,
on the front page,
that we've all been able to relate to.
Okay.
But again,
put up or shut up.
Let's go, Crispy. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Let's see what he can bring to the table versus a Vitality.
Oh, welcome from the front page, guys. We're still in the semifinals, the first one of the day. There's 2 sets.
The best Dust 2 player in history.
You're just now joining. You just missed a banger. It was
might one day just be the best player in history.
And you missed best player in the game. Completely crashed the fuck out.
Might be the best team in history.
Oh my God, the layers deep. Right now,
the layers.
Pretty simple.
Oh God.
Walk up the catwalk, no damage dealt. And Shiro's P250 looking for a headshot over towards Long. Tania locked in. Tania was giving us a lot of great things to talk about on Mirage. His Palace walkouts, always finding those gaps in the defensive Vitality. That was something that it looked like they could bank on. This dropping from Donk, not looking good. First casualty of the round. Okay. It's not just looking good, it's looking
disastrous.
I'm scared.
I feel like that's the big number for him so far this series.
Donk was about to punch a fucking monitor like Summit, and he just dropped into CT and died.
CT side start, and they were
oh no, bro, head in hands already is crazy.
Team Spirit, knowing what Donk just went through as he got up and
yes, sir.
that seat as the match ended.
That's what his round looks like, right? Thrown off of the catwalk, jumps into the smoke.
Oh, man.
In between two CT players. Vitality were in the right position. And I think that pays credit to the pistol stat that Pimp brought to the table.
I'm so sorry, Jacob. It's pronounced simple.
At the beginning of this.
That's crazy.
Vitality
Called him
starts, but a
Pimple.
driving factor for their success. Well, they get one after losing both over on Mirage.
That is fucking crazy, dude.
It's because Simple replaced him on Liquid.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay, yeah.
Well, speaking of pimples, let's see if they can pop this B side open.
Rob sits back on the boxes, ready for
Right,
it.
here we go.
Should be easy. Flashbang doesn't really disrupt the setup. Robson Mezzi happy to get into the exchange. Good on Doc to get something going.
Oh, maybe they can.
Yeah, there it is, right?
All right.
Ferociousness that will hopefully, for Spirit's sake, get unleashed. Couple Desert Eagle kills. Let's Donk kind of vent his frustrations.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be.
And the guns are coming.
When the rubber meets the road for Donk and he gets these connections and he starts to get rolling, you know, in the end, he only cares about the actual winning the map. I mean, obviously, if he cared about his own personal success, he would have been happy because on Mirage, he was the star of the show. He was incredible. Made plays like you've never seen every single day as we're getting used to here. But the result was Vitality leaving Spirit in the mud.
I feel like this really is the tone setter for this.
5-0 start in the second half.
This is when we see how serious we are about map 2.
Overtime, 19-17 finish for Vitality.
Not trying to be over dramatic. I just really don't trust Spirit's mental right now until
you are painting
I see this shit in the server.
Picture, Launders.
Oh,
and that frag grenade's gonna paint the Xbox.
No.
With Team Spirit. Tanir, good recovery onto Mezzi out middle at least. This will be a Spirit fighting every round to try to shake off the disappointments of Mirage. You know, you put Vitality through the washing machine with the start on Mirage. You had them grasping at anything to kind of stop that
that's
free
just
fall.
bullying in mid right there, dude.
I don't know if Team Spirit could
thanks for the
survive
6-foot
a start
primer,
like
thank you. Trave, thanks for the 21, thank you. Crispy, thanks for the 2.
Zywoo's going to try to press the M4 up against
Thank
this
you, guys.
pack. They're ready to come through, and Zywoo's ready to hold them back. Body blocking them, lining it up. That one made easy. Zywoo's going to charge it down. You said 3's the magic number. Another triple for Zywoo.
Count a tally up to 3Ks right now for Zywoo, man.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
It's been a flip farm for him this series.
I would
On
pretend to
CT
be
side,
shocked.
At least since the comeback
I'm
began.
just not.
Everything before that,
Dude, this double entry is brutal to start the round. My God.
But look at him. He's just the king of timing. He made it look so effortless as well. You know, he's in the spot where if anybody's in that spot, the kills are easy. Problem is, how does he figure out how to get in that spot every time? Always slotted, ready to go.
I think that's one of the coolest things that we talk about when it comes to Zywoo. You know, Donk is the talk of the town. The way that he has evolved entry fragging and surpassed the great entries that came before, taking it to this just such a unique level, that's great and all. But Zywoo's always had such a
Chopper
read
overthinking it? I mean,
Nobody
that's
can
not even a
maneuver
Chopper
a system
fucking moment,
like
dude. They
him
just
and
blew up
never
what
make
they
it
were
look
doing
like
to
he's
go up
taking
cat.
some
I don't even
over
think
risks
that
to
wasn't
see.
an overthink.
You know, when Donk drops sandwich and gets a
5v3,
Zywoo might try that once
you only
in a
got
while,
so many
but
options.
ultimately never feels
You know what I'm
like
saying?
he has to.
Not
He's
his
already-
flavor.
There's
it's
so many
already
fucking
rounded in his
options.
favor in general. It's prescience, honestly. So 6-0 here to kick off. And even though Donk got that 2 for Zywoo.
Okay,
and
sorry.
even though Donk got that 2K on the Deagle, the 3 deaths that Vitality have given them, I think they're already salt-inducing.
Sent back into the pistols here for round 4. You know, a year of successful Dust 2 play for Donk is great and all, but you can't do it tonight. What's it all going to be worth to him?
Yeah.
You know, to him specifically, his own self-worth.
Oh, someone working this hard on Dust 2 all year just for it to be the map you get eliminated on? Yeah, that's not going to feel good.
You know, I don't even know if Donk likes
please
winning.
don't
I
rage
think he
bait
just
with first-time
hates
chats.
losing.
Thank you.
All the grades feel the same.
If you'd like to, you feel free to stream yourself and do that on your stream.
Frag
Thank you.
grenade
Thank
for
you.
his teammates.
Don't fucking come shit in my chat,
Take
buddy.
shelter in place. We hit the
Shit
minute
in your
mark,
own.
and you may have cat control, but you've got so little to work with if you are Team Spirit. Belt of
But
utility
Whitmer,
for
how you doing,
Zway
man?
to try to get it going. Chopper at least has made it to the other side of the door. As killing Mezzi here could make it awkward. Mezzi's going to remain cautious as fire pops in front of the cat push. Zywoo almost caught. He's going to get taken down by the Tech-9. Apex is here for the recovery, though.
Kinda close.
His 3rd and 4th frags found.
Oh, he got dangerous.
Tech-9s continue to tear
Decent.
it up.
Loki, he's got space inside. Does he only have a Glock, though? Ah, yeah.
But unfortunately for Shiro, Glock in hand.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I lose my mind. There's another jumping MP9 kill.
Barring those couple of kills.
The stats that we got coming into Mirage showed us that Vitality are going to start fast there. I mean, now we're getting that start here on Dust 2. It's brought to you in part by the fact that they won last map somehow. Team Spirit had a death grip on it. And the thing is, it's not like they needed to. That was Vitality's map pick. This is Spirit's.
The reason why Spirit always pushes Catwalk every round, that's usually where you default every round on Dust 2. Like, it's either, these are kind of like your
not long ago either.
very, very basic shit. Like, you got your long rush, your B rush, you got your second timing, long pop. You have like your second timing beat pop, and then on slower rounds, slowly retake mid, and then eventually take cat, and then take cat. You're trying to manipulate in a standard round. You're trying to manipulate a rotation out of the CTs and basically try to make sure that they have 3 on the wrong side of the map while you hit the other side.
Into the smoke and sit him onto 17 health.
That's pretty much it. That's the most basic. Like, there's way more to it than that, obviously, but not trying to.
I remember the first time that he was properly countered on Dust 2. It was, by the way, of utility. It was by Mouse, of course, who are so good at game planning. Seems like things are set into motion correctly. They caught him with that smoke break, jumping up Xbox. Caught him jumping into CT on that pistol. That's time to kill him when he's not looking at you.
You know, shades of Mirage in the sense that we were praising Donk for his hot start at the cost of ZywOo's opening momentum. Tables have turned here for map 2.
Oh, they're trying to play brash, actually.
Yeah, all right.
He ran back and then pushed again. This smoke, Chopper smoke just,
I
think it landed on Mirage.
Okay, yeah, flies to the other world. Mezzi.
Oh, okay, good trade. That was a little labored.
Tunnels player sees Robs, and that's going to queue up
Tanir.
That is what we're talking about.
Come on now.
This is the Spirit that we were hoping to see on Dust 2.
Maybe we'll get a game
Everybody
there.
coming in.
I like how pacey they were. Once they got up mid B, I love that there was just like
was a 4D
no
fake.
hesitation.
Beautiful stuff.
Didn't
so
like how long it took
it.
Tanir to
Even
get the
though
second
Flazy
kill,
had
or
made
the
that
trade
kill
at
comes
Card,
down.
but
Love to
he
see
ripped
Tanir
the
on
second
board
kill.
again.
So I was trying to
Look at
say
the
there
health
we
that
go.
makes the difference. Single point of HP for
Mom actually
Tanir.
reads YouTube chat. No avocado, man.
Well, you don't bleed out in this game.
And Donk was,
I just slap him around a little bit and tell him to subscribe to the YouTube channel and like the stream, you know?
Rob thought he could just keep his head tucked, and then Tanir just bends a bullet around tall box in sight to kill him. So 5 rounds into play.
1 HP is a mindset.
And we've got Spirit on the scoreboard.
Well, being honest, I'm usually interacting more with the... Also, though, in general, this is always a little bit weirder when I'm on site because for
a lot of moving pieces.
I have to run a 30-second delay.
The exact right moment, and again, as pointed out, the health bars relevant. Tanir down to 1, and then boom, put together that shot.
High spirits. Trying to keep the mood light. Try to convert this second round.
And when Mao's again, one of the few,
here we go.
Wow, another push early, and it's so pointed. He knows that it's gonna work. He does it this early.
What about this one though? Dangerous game here for ZywOo.
Oh my, nice shot on his way. There we go.
The AK-47.
It's so hard to make ZywOo pay for a move like that. They go back, try to steal this gun.
Robs lays the smoke down, lets him know that there is a second defender. Doesn't want that whole pack of players to pounce on him right now, because look at the radar. No rotations for Robs.
They don't really need the op. They just don't want Robs to get it. And even though they've let this push come through, Chopper's still keeping an eye on it.
fl0m happy to just sit here. He's going to have a shadow the moment anybody tries to come and take this position.
But I think when 40 seconds roll around, Chopper's either got to get in the doors or get up to Cat, and it looks like he's doing that now. Yeah.
Barrel's going to give it away. fl0m knows exactly what's coming, just trying to time it, and he will. Instant execute.
That's a strong position to get into, man, especially late round.
And at 35 seconds exactly, Spirit start to scramble away.
This is actually a better idea.
Instant response, though. This is pushing him into the right spot because he died on the long leg.
As that 3-player core looks to take it into the B side. Great coverage here from Zwei. That is 3 kills.
Zwei's going crazy. There you go, the bounce back.
For the first two, denies ZywOo that walk
Fucking
into
A.
the tunnels, and will indeed give Team Spirit the runway for consecutive round wins.
Who's the better IGL in Russia than Chopper?
Was the reason that
Oh,
they
yeah,
closed
dumb
out
dude.
on
I don't know
Dust 2
either.
versus Falcons. He had that ace on the B
I
side.
do
He had
think that some
multiple holes, by the
people
way. It wasn't just that ace. That was just the
over-hate
cherry
on
top.
Chopper, especially what
And
I
on
just
the
saw in the
attack,
fucking
he
Mirage
actually
game,
struggled
man.
a lot.
The amount of rounds I saw Spirit lose when they were in the right
crushed in
spots.
that
Why? I
first half on
think
TT
that probably
side,
is also
Wade
what
could not
contributed
get
to
kills.
Donk crashing out so hard as well. Is like
So a great round
the
for
amount of
him here
rounds
on
that
the
they
attack.
lost where they were in the right spots is fucking crazy. Like
now we're really seeing Spirit win without
they
Donk right here.
lost.
He has 2 kills
Dude,
in the
their
Deagle frags that he
CT
got,
side
non-consequential.
Mirage. I don't want to say it was perfect. No game's perfect, but the rounds they were losing
The
were
rest of
just
the team
purely
about to
based
kind
off
of
of
prove
losing
to him
individual
their
duels
worth.
and fights and playing them poorly.
Gives him more time to shake it off. I think that's just a good adjustment as well from Team Spirit, right? Giving themselves enough time to be able to adapt to figuring out that
Game.
stack over towards A site kind of
They're
felt
gonna work
likely
on
on
this
top
team,
of having no
boys.
long control. And we've seen Vitality push the limits of middle. Mezzi locked in lower tunnels, for example. But in that round, no resistance meant the clear path
Spirit's
over
only
towards B.
problem is Zway.
The
No.
whole irony was
Kanir's not consistent either, if I'm being real with you. And when I say like
easily, taking out fl0m
last
on the
map,
push.
it was
now
good.
it
That
felt
doesn't. I'm
like
not
they were
saying
moving
Chopper's
into an
like
emergency move
all
of
the
getting
time doesn't make mistakes. I
over
just
towards B, when in reality,
currently with what
this
my
was the
eyes
only
are
4v1
seeing,
they had on the
that
map. It
last
was
map was
actually
more based on
Vitality who needed to
individual
reinforce a little
decision making
bit.
and ability more so than some sort of overall strategy with the team.
Chopper dying was the best thing to happen to this round for Spirit. They would have run into a really heavily stacked A site.
We kind of saw that on Mirage. Remember Zway
Have I
jumping
tried
into the B site
McDonald's
with
and
an
hungry? I
active.
have not. I want to actually. I tried the sauces.
Yes, we'll say he scouted.
Yeah.
There isn't one super close to our hotel though.
All right, well.
We were trying to get it last night, but we got some donor instead. Although I will say that donor was one of the better ones I've had in a while.
Spirit trying to go do a bit of a shake-up on the timing as well.
Yeah, actual like
They don't
yeah.
have the ball. They're not actually thinking about walking out to punish this. They don't have the read on the map that we do right now.
They're kind of the fries you always get.
And Sinir has to go grab it.
It's going to delay things, but at the same time, Vitality.
They're just hoping that they overthink it.
Looks like he needs a nap. No, I'm about to get another
But now they're going to be more interested in trying to defend.
Damn,
it's the right idea for Spirit. There's no friction here.
Been
This is
holding
going
on
to
to
have
it.
to be a masterclass for Robs.
Oh, you heard him.
Doesn't make it really
How
great
does he
now,
get his
does it?
gun out? How does
Awkward
Robs
timing with the
just
nade ball,
not get
still
timing?
able to
It's
get Donk.
disgusting.
But we've got Zway right now as the
Donk's
answer
still
for
coming
Team
out slow.
Spirit. His headshots have been instantaneous. Chopper hiding out in the corner. If middle gets found out, are Vitality going to take a swing at this with man advantage?
Yeah, they got to. I mean, I think they definitely must.
Right now, we've got the defuse kit on fl0m.
They got good utility, really.
Flashbangs for Apex.
No smoke, but Molly to work with.
Tease smoke off tunnels themselves. That's going to cut off half of this retake. And ZywOo just leaning back, trying to hold that window for any kind of a push. Now Apex chucks those nades forward. And
Oh, here comes the
incendiary
tunnels.
burns, but it doesn't
Oh wait, I thought it was
dislodge any
fading.
kind
Is
of
it
a
still
defender.
not
Instead,
fading? Oh my
Shiro
god.
on that smoke, and as they
This
jump
decided to come through. Shiro is insane.
Play's got nothing to offer. Shiro makes the difference, secures the exits for Spirit,
Filthy
and cuts
from
that
Shiro.
lead down to 1.
They tried to flash him turn the other way. Shiro didn't have anything to watch for that moment. They can't wait that smoke out long enough. And the round
monster
is
should I
won.
get?
Team Spirit have won
This
3 rounds
Fiesta one that I
without
got. This is the
at
first
all.
time I've had it. It's kind of like the Mango Loco. It's pretty good. I want to make sure I don't pull out my audio setup. That'd be bad.
I think Donk's got to look over now and go, fine, we can be friends again.
Hold on. I want to break things. It'd be really awkward.
Okay, he drew a little aggro right here.
Is this one?
That's just a perfect
This
move
one's
from Shiro.
nice.
When you watch Shiro sometimes, it always feels like he's in a clutch.
Right.
You know, like he's so aware of everything that can happen to him, multiple players.
Yeah. Just eternally in the clutch.
Uzi, thanks for the $2. They're going to be
Here we
insane.
go, though.
I don't know, guys.
Vitality want to make a
As
move.
of right now, there are 0
bounce.
travel plans
Donk, he will
next year
happily sign
to
up
any
to this
event.
fight when he deems
But,
it time to duel.
Things change pretty quickly. It's just
ZywOo just escapes through smoke. And so the chance at that early duel fizzles out. And we get the fallback out of Robs, who's no longer working alone over towards that B site. Mezzi takes the anchor roll. Robs was floating around middle for the start of this. But then just as quickly as Vitality try to get towards middle at the start of this round, they're gone. All the way back.
He's stealing bases over here, man. Consistently.
fl0m's just playing a different game.
Yeah.
no way you're not calling for Chopper's head after this.
We're almost
I mean, if
over
Chopper was the
baseball.
one that decided that Magix and Zontic should go for then sure. But otherwise...
And what was that once smoked catwalk with ZywOo behind it is now just Donk going over, extending and clearing it. Right? No resistance from the bricks. Donk feels like he's found space, and ZywOo's going to have a missed opportunity at an opening kill this round.
Yeah, that cuts it down to 2 here to defend. This attack is coming in. Way actually gets by this.
Messi, he's going to get found down in the corner. Rox does have a gun. Oh,
wow. There you go. Clean.
Whoa.
That was beautiful. There we go. And they might be bouncing back here.
Deadly right now. That was so surgical. Zwei getting by, I feel
One of
like.
the things I got my plane ticket on, so I was able to plan for the major. Hell yeah,
Doesn't
dude.
mean he would have died even. There was
only
5-7 to defend there versus Rob.
Well, thanks to the 11th. Thank you, Penn. Thanks to the 4 months. Thank you.
He's gotten 1 kill. He's not an easy guy to take out, only getting 1. And they've done that a couple of times.
Turn the lights on.
They would love to bring this back to ZywOo next round. But Spirit aren't going to let that happen.
fl0m at least secures 1 as Apex dives towards the A site. Tied game, folks. 4 rounds straight from Spirit. And it's not been fueled by Donk.
No, not at all.
We have a game?
It's like both good for Vitality. They've
We've had a game.
Rounds countering Donk and then closing. And then
oh,
also...
did say he also still be... I'm going to assume it said
also
Fed.
the fact that Spirit made the comeback entirely, you know, without him even really getting started. You got to kill here at least. But.
Bro's going through it emotionally.
What's funny about Donk's stat on Dust 2 being a 1.61 rating over 12 months, like unreal. He does start slow sometimes.
Well, this round's fast. Already onto the corner of long.
Or the irony in your statement.
Starting to feel like momentum shifting to Spirit, and I think within that momentum is where Donk's gonna calm down, we'll say.
My favorite is when fans and teams come in and accuse you of bias when you're just yapping about the game, showing theirs.
4 players strong, Zwei solo to the top.
All good, bro, but...
And Mezzi's still stuck on the left side.
Don't police others, thank you. Enjoy the stream.
Not entirely dealt with. Does anybody just send a few bullets through?
Yeah,
don't be weird.
You could get spammed, but this smoke is huge.
Yeah, and even if I was, doesn't matter. Don't be weird.
Are they just going to take the chance on Apex?
Oh!
He sees that offer climbing up on the ledge, and he knows better. He's got to get out of there.
Seeing the X-ray right there is wicked.
Zwei has had trouble in this green box position before. They've used him here a couple of times. Not in this map, but...
Ooh, Apex right back in, huh? That smoke grenade remains. Man advantage taken by Vitality, trying to get 1 back on the board.
It's
the all-elusive 5th.
It's a long way to go. You're at the back of log control at 35 seconds. Zwei's going to try to speed this up.
Especially with ZywOo sitting on the
kill,
arm.
actually.
Oh,
and
nice shot.
He dead at least. Pressure on from the catwalk. ZywOo, it's just the 1 and done. That's ahead of Mezzi. Spotted. Zwei's got another one. His
Holy shit, that was the solo 2v2. He knows where he is. He was looking for him. Oh, no. Shiro was trying to spam him, and he got caught, and then Rox. All right. Is that monster number 2? Yeah.
To find that 5th.
They didn't want to blow Zwei's cover there. They tried to call him in late, but he had to come and try to help at some point.
We got some
because they weren't
shit
making
going on
any
right now.
progress up long. Apex is doing a great job of calling everything out. They hold him there at long. He sits at car a little extra.
I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Takes from the molly damage, but he knows Chopper's going to eventually try to push through that
Chopper
smoke.
always had the bald
like
spot.
A freebie. That one's really all about Apex.
Or is this Spirit team stressing him out that much?
It's a streaky game that
Listen,
gets
dude, I believe in karma,
close.
so I got to be careful with that shit, but like, it's an honest question.
This half looks far more competitive already than what we saw from the beginning of Mirage.
You know, Apex had a lot to handle this round.
Yeah.
From being stuck behind car to going for the sprays to getting Shiro as he tried to climb over into the pit ledge.
This was actually such a nice try from Zwei.
Agreed.
It's pretty much a done position. If Shiro gets this kill, they actually can win the round.
Threw the fire onto Mezzi as well.
Yeah. No, Zwei's been really good this T side.
Nice to see him be a 2-sided player after that standout performance as the B anchor.
Don't worry, guys. He's balding. I got acne 33. We all got our struggles, you know what I mean?
His quarterfinals versus the Falcons will remain.
Some of you can't look people in the eye. Like, it's all just the same shit.
Legendary moment for Zwei's evolution in the Spirit jersey. This time we've got players pressed up against the cat play and a fast-moving Team Spirit could get caught by that flash, fully blind, he got
cover.
Good on Chopper.
Oh my God, the
deny
aim
Flamesy.
punch from
That'll deny
Chopper.
Vitality.
That's gross. That's
And they gotta be
gross.
careful. There's $1,000 left in the bank accounts of Vitality.
He's not doing much. They're really losing their grasp of this cat control.
Apex moves off it. Down into the spawn. Looks like Mezzi wants to get into the action of middle instead.
Are they going to try to flash over this? It would be incredibly risky. Like
Wildfire, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
I think maybe just wanting to be nearby in case somebody at A can kind of deter
Chopper
Spirit
and
again,
Donk
or
have
they'll
the same
think
level
back
of
to their
skill.
affinity to go back into the B splits.
for the moment, Zywoo's crossing his toes and hoping
I
they don't
mean,
split long on him.
Vitality knows that too.
Apex tries to stop it on the doorway. Mezzi
Oh, the
burns
swing.
down.
Oh!
And that gets away from him. Luckily, Robs is on the recovery.
They're
but
still
the
committing
pressure's
Cat,
still gonna
though.
remain on Cat.
That was
Zywoo
up.
a chance to shine. First shot's good. Second,
Oh, that's such a hard
misses.
shot to hit single
And his
scope.
boots are
Good
found
nade,
on
though.
the bomb site here for Spirit.
Apex is going to take
on
this
the
timing.
ramp. 3
Did
versus
they hear him?
3.
They
He's
didn't.
flushed upwards. Takes damage in the process as Shiro's hands busy with the plan.
That
He's
aim
got
punch
the
is
cover.
brutal. Oh.
And Zywoo's wall banks just off the
Flash.
mark. Apex, he's got to pick it up.
Oh.
Shiro comes through with the frag to Zywoo, and with that, it's a cat push from
Man.
Spirit to tie the game at 5.
Oh, they're so
Clutch has
comfortable
no
trying to
nipples.
grind
We
out
all
these
have our flaws.
situations. Lovely kill
Exactly,
from
dude.
Zywoo to stop the momentum coming across Cat. That's about as good as he can do when he was left solo for so long. Took the risk he needed to from Carr. And just looking at Robs, he finds a great time to peek, actually. 2 dead for
All
him.
right. Rob's always
Becomes
making
clear towards the
saving
end of
look
the half,
cool,
but
man.
money still matters.
I don't like it.
And I think he can run and actually get this op. Yeah, it doesn't even have to run far. That's a great find for him.
Still only 2 rounds left in this half. Team Spirit, 4-0 start, have turned it around. That flashbang could have been fantastic if not for Chopper's cover.
Yeah, and they don't have that scaling flash as they're executing up Cat, so it gave Zywoo an open
I haven't
shot.
checked. Are we still front page?
But limiting it to 1.
Okay, I think we
that's kinda
finally
fine for
lost
them.
front
I don't
page,
think
boys.
Spirit care. Even Tamir getting tagged by the
You guys
HE. That's
stopped
gonna
in and hung
happen
out, though, after that. You guys are beautiful. Thank you.
Better get that spare mouse ready. I don't know if this one survives the half for Donk.
Somebody kept me on there for a while, dude. It says your front page promotion has ended, and I say that like 18,000 viewers.
While Donk's struggle at 3 and 7 continues.
W glitch.
Well, I say that he'll spend
Okay.
the round.
There you go, Donk.
You're kidding.
Gotta feel good.
The rest of
Oh, that's gotta feel better.
Yeah, see, that's what we're talking about when we say his anger is a tool.
Wait a second. Donkey was standing on his head.
Mezzi, nothing but a stepping stone. Oh,
he got him with the up.
Still ready.
Is this going to be the hybrid dynamic ace? No, Tanir gets 1 at least.
Rob's
There we
1v5
go.
surrounded by Spirit. Chopper sent in as a scout in a moment. And it's going to be Rob's to unravel that first attempt. Donk running that bomb over to the A site knows this round is in the bag for Spirit.
Yeah, and Robs is the one to bring some guns into this round to start with, but it's gone.
I'm telling you, dude, when Donk gets mad, I swear to God, it like powers him up.
Shine at this half.
So pissed.
So weird how that happened. I mean, you know, sometimes you see the opper get tagged, crossing.
Sure.
You know, they take some damage. They don't just get fully spammed. That's 4 frags here for Donk.
Slam the desk again.
2 with the op, 2 with the AK. Zywoo had 1 chance to shoot, and that's it. No running away. You see him, you are dead eventually.
That was the biggest wind-up for a mouse smash I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Looked like he was going to dunk that thing, but instead just dunks it on Vitality. I think it's the wallbang finisher on Zywoo that's really kind of the insult to injury. You know, that's how adamant he is, that he was going to take that fight and he was going to hunt you down.
Yeah.
Commits to it, catches him.
Oh,
The moment you open that smoke.
That was so gross. That was just disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
he
can
wasn't
see
even
him
holding
thinking,
it.
utility in hand, wants to be a good
Disgusting.
teammate. The moment that smoke is opened up, it is right back to head hunting.
He's just got to end on a high, doesn't he? 7 and 7 after that round.
All right, Spirit's T-side taking control after that slow start. A moment for, Donk to at least tie up his scoreline.
This is what we want
Oh,
to
I
see.
tried playing on the Easter, bro. I don't even have my gear. No, I wouldn't. No time. No time, no setup,
Just
no
as it was
nothing.
the last time they played.
And when we say Spirit, I mean all
I have a lot of time.
Spirit.
Or a lot of fun coming to these events, guys. But
we're seeing Tanir slowly evolve.
After my only free time day was like Wednesday, which was really nice. That was actually the first time I've ever really got to do that.
And I felt that he was going to be the player after Dark
after that, just
to solidify the core.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the wit. You know, there is something about the way that Tanir approaches the game. It looks super solid. We saw what he was doing out of Palace. Very hard spots. He's creating value where I don't think a lot of players can. The KD's not reflective of that just yet, but it's been a healthy climb and skill over time here for him. All right, well, Vitality might be a little shaken now. Letting Spirit this far back into the game. The B site, they're obviously they've been vulnerable.
Vitality control their economy. So yeah, I mean,
drops. They've got
Vitality's honestly always been like that for a long time now. I used to tease like when we used to have like OG Jame.
Smoke over, but still
like way back in the day, their Dust 2 games actually lasted fucking 2 hours. I swear to God.
The final round of the half, and
oh, there you go.
Shiro though, to find the answer back.
He's on the alert. They know
some kind of a weird line that
ends up putting
ZywOo down, and now man advantage still for Vitality, but this long fight could take it back. Sway's going to be found by fl0m. Doing a good job of maintaining that side of the site at least. Tanir, it's a one and done.
All right,
Shiro going to show a
1v3
off the clutch potentially. Missed chances.
All right, press 1 when you hear this, chat.
Down to size, and so Vitality at the end of this half find another round for the road. If it was their first pistol of the series 1, it was a hot
press
start.
1 when you hear this.
All of Team Spirit have brought challenge to the table on map 2.
What are my what are like I can just tell you like the last little bit. What are my days like in between? You are not sub, so you're gonna get hit with an ad when they all press 1 here. So 1 sec. I'll give you a sub before I run the ad so you can hear my answer. So, basically today, or like we'll just end with yesterday. So I streamed, and after the stream, StarLadder requested that me and Get Right go on the podcast that wraps up StarLadder's major stream each evening. And so we went there, and I had to wait for the Navi guys to get done yapping. So I waited like an hour, 30 minutes, whatever it was, and we yapped with them. This is all happening after the 8-hour co-stream. So that was about like 10 or 11 hours there. Got back to the hotel around 2 a.m. Went to sleep. Woke up today at 11. Tried to get some brekkie, but the place said there was like 30 minutes. Walked back to the hotel, showered, and I did interviews with media for an hour and a half. And then after that, I grabbed my backpack, immediately got in the car, came here, did a meet and greet, then came upstairs, and I'm live again. That's been my day. The one side note about getting brekkie, though, even though we literally got 0 food, because we like missed the window or whatever, it like that we had to eat in. I ran into Fallen, so that was cool. Got a pic with him. I should have taken a photo myself, but he has it, not me. Let me actually text him and get that photo. I forgot.
If I were to tell you that in the face of 2025's #1 team, Donk was 1-5 in opening kills, you would have probably assumed it was a bad half for him and Spirit. And yet here we sit, 6 rounds apiece on map 2 of this semifinals. Vitality with a strong start, but Donk is starting to pick up the pieces towards the end of that first half.
It's the best Dust 2 player in the world, but today he has a team. You're not beating the best Dust 2 team in the world without that for Spirit. So it's great they show some levels. Credit to Zway, credit to Tanir for some rounds. Donk came in at the end, but there was a lot to this. And that's why we end dead even 6-6. Vitality They made up for Mirage.
I mean, just there's always kind of like some obligations for version. Like I'm always either trying to do some extra content for Monster or for StarLadder, sometimes
losing both pistols on Mirage. Can Team Spirit
whatever it
do
is,
that if needed?
I'm just trying to be available, you know.
Heavy emphasis here.
I don't try to take for granted what I got going on.
Hallie's prep in some of these positions, so like with Spirit games lately.
I mean, I feel like they got the ante. That's a little early though. Vitality hears all of this.
Nobody there as Donk jumps back, gets clipped on the corner. We get this flood out through middle instead. Vitality with a change of pace, change of direction towards the solo Shiro B site. Sway takes one down.
Nice
Shiro
shot.
tries to strike at the moment of
That was a nice squeeze from them, to be honest. Oh, and that's the bomb. Oh, it fell in. 1v4? Rocks? Maybe?
But here comes Rocks.
Maybe?
1 versus 4 surrounded. And with
Never mind.
no hesitation, Team Spirit sign up for a pistol round win.
They ran his ass down, and that's what they did the entire way through. Even though they went for that cat play with the flash from Chopper, he also had an HE in his back pocket, ready to crack open the mid-B smoke in case that was the second plan. Perfect to set up way
Chief
here.
6 for the 20-month reset.
And for Shiro to push out the door, fully committing to the crunch, knowing his team is running through. That's the conviction that's going to get you around like this. Yeah, that's exciting for Chopper. That's a plan coming to fruition exactly as you'd expect.
It's nice to see that setup have like 2 layers.
It's plan B, exactly. And you know, you've got to have that. You've got to stay flexible, as Blade likes to say. Wow. So of all teams so far that Vitality have played, no one's taken 3 pistols off them. This is the first time. Didn't matter last map, but could definitely matter on this one.
Always a fan of these rounds.
T-side.
On the T-side.
Absolutely.
I don't know why. There's so much fun to have the scout in these rounds. Feels like you have so much.
Face of a well.
You're like free rolling, you know. You just get a free chance to like change around, change the game for your team, and there's not much investment, you know.
Please hit this.
Not much to lose.
Just love to see that.
Green thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
It's hard to hit Donk. Kid moves quick.
He doesn't stop moving. Yeah. He's like an electron bouncing around. He's Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Electron.
Jimmy Electron.
J Electronica.
30 seconds, man. They're taking their sweet time with this one. Jesus.
Think they can press
Bro's been holding that fucking flash the whole round. He said, I'm ready.
Zywoo.
Action's about to happen.
Yeah, trying to get the scout shot in.
All right,
Nothing whatsoever. Total crush of the cat attempt. Apex with a Glock on long.
Like the stream boys through while we watch that bit of a snoozer. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, and do not forget to follow on Twitch.
Pan. Extaz in the background just waiting because, you know, this one was supposed to be a wash. A plant would have been wonderful, but there's no way they were going to give that up easily. Two-round gap. There won't have to be any investments. Zywoo gets an op this round. Oh, no damage on the cross.
The cost of Apex, right?
Also, maybe doesn't want to shoot early. Not at nothing. Not just for damage.
Sure.
They don't know about it yet.
Yeah, catch them off guard. Don't waste it on a Hail Mary through the doorway. Donk, commits to the spray. Gets 80 damage in on fl0m. It's enough to deter the follow-up immediately for Vitality. fl0m wants to control guns because Apex still needs one.
I feel like there's been a few plays this game where it's Donk who dies of 2 players who could, and that's been, should be costly for Spirit, but his team has bailed him out. Well, here's a spot they trade Zway. Kind of works out better for Donk. I mean, fl0m's health is almost unserviceable in this spot. He had an op, okay, but 19 health as a rifler, that's definitely a huge disadvantage. So
God's putting me to sleep, man. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow burn right now. And Vitality saved a lot on that team side.
But if we were to have 1 player alive, I think for Spirit, you pick this small man with a pink mouse. 7 days a week.
Emphasis on the man with that pink mouse.
Oh,
that's a juicer.
Too.
fl0m.
Did you have fun this round, Fl0m?
Man advantage taken over by Spirit again.
Was this fun for you?
Catwalk last
Feels like one of those surveys at the end.
When they had little to work with. Really didn't feel like, you know, Team Spirit kind of gave a thread for Zywoo to try to pull on with the scope. So now utility over top. He'll try to poster, and Tanir is flushed out of his corner, but I hear that.
Oh, he didn't see him though. He got out of there.
And that's fine. They've got ramp control at 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
It's a wounded Shiro standing in front of him, but there's the support on the
Oh, they're jumping up too. They got him.
What is this?
Oh, wait, the recovery's
No
real.
way!
Wait, a jumping kill.
How? How is...
Oh, Doc. Yo, he misses the chance at it, but still goes back. And Apex
He came back for
He's
more.
flying.
Oh man, the 1v1.
Doc's name. We've got the head-to-head between the two players we
ZywOo.
always want to see clash. ZywOo in the cover.
Oh,
he's covered it.
he got
Fires
him!
off the
Bro,
cannon, and Doc
how
hit the ground.
The full
did they
wide
not
swing,
kill
1
them,
mile
dude?
out.
What the fuck?
And ZywOo's ready for it.
How
That's
the
one
fuck?
back. Huge moment for him, shutting down that fast cat boost.
Yeah, Chopper climbs up, frazzles everybody on the bomb site.
Yeah, he's trying to freak people out, but he just had a FAMAS.
This nade to kill fl0m made it feel like that cat push was going to kind of hit a brick wall. They flushed Tanir onto the ramp, and it felt like Tanir and Shiro really couldn't get any kind of a defense going. Much more so Chopper catching them off guard that kept Spirit in that momentarily.
There's wide swings, and then there's that. Great chance here for Vitality.
Yeah, you've got Chopper in a similar place to where Apex started his last round. Oh,
What?
Oh my goodness.
Little flying
No way.
Mac 10 action.
Oh, yeah,
Missed
you're
shot,
fucked.
Shiro.
You're
No
so
recovery
fucked.
this time inside the sight, and that is
You are
Vitality
so
just
fucked.
stomping on your
Jesus.
b-holes.
Ooh, that's a good one for fl0m. I feel like there's a jumping icon on every single one of his kills.
Gotta
They get the
save,
up, down,
gotta
they suffer
save.
no damage whatsoever. The CTs will not be able to bring this back. Massively successful position now. 2 good rounds for Vitality.
Somebody, I don't know if they
remember
meant
seeing a
to,
stat
but they
one
called
point this
Donald.
season where it's like the player with the most amount of flying frags is fl0m. And that's just
Oh, you
not a
said
surprise.
Donald doesn't even look tilted, and that's just so funny to me.
Those kinds of
Oh,
aggressive,
shit.
sudden pops. That one's going to catch Spirit off, cost the majority.
Yeah.
And we go tied game, 16 rounds into this map.
That's such a good angle. That was kind of like a Falcon-style B call.
What do you think, Chet?
The Falcons have been doing
Getting
so
another
many
OT,
really
yes or no?
No mid-B at all. Like, obviously, mid-B, super popular thing to do, but they're not even worried about a mid-lurker, no one up on big box, no one holding long or anything like that, just 5 tunnels, and it's something that can work. You get to the mouth of the tunnel like this, it's not smoked, then yeah, you can make your way out. Shiro obviously could have caught that walking, but it's very important. Obviously, that fl0m's he's running and jumping. Fallen talked about this the other day. He said on T side, like, you know, first guy out. Oh! On T side, first guy down.
Boomer Humor Farm, some would say that shot was nose way. How's that for fucking Boomer Humor? Oh, again, dude. Oh, I'm tilting for him, dude. I'm tilting for him, bro. Oh, shit.
ZywOo wins this round in mere seconds.
That's a euphoric moment for ZywOo with his teammate.
Holy
already
fuck.
planning on rushing B. That's as good as it gets.
Man, when we go back to that Mirage T side of Vitality, they look so lost at times. There was no tenacity, there was no pace, there was no gusto in their attacks.
Yeah.
And now here on Dust 2, it feels like they've shed that gunk that bogged them down on the first map.
Yeah, it was like when we got to overtime and everyone just started playing a bit faster.
They got there.
Yeah, it felt like Spirit were going to be able to take it.
And now early days on this T side, evidence they're still there. Little look at the bomb site to try to rack up costs, but this is a very comfortable place for Vitality. 9-8 lead, economy blossoming, 5 players alive,
Incredible
and a B
impact.
bomb site that's just getting
Curious to see.
And, you know,
Do they have
ZywOo's
any
just
more tac
collecting 1 or
timeouts
2
right now
here.
for Hallie?
It's so much
I feel like
impact,
he's
though.
got
It's
one left,
off shot on
right?
the mid-cross guarantees the B play.
You probably
with
don't
vision
want to
on the
use
door.
it yet, but
Clutch in the last round to deny Dong from winning that
Dude, that's
retake back on A.
gross.
ZywOo
Hey,
right
dude,
now.
no way.
And fl0m had a tougher job versus Wei and Shiro that last round. This one he knows is a lot easier. He's like, okay, I don't care if I die. I got a lot of teammates. There's no rotation support here to help. Hallie's getting involved.
rough couple of rounds now for Zway, right? This is somebody who has shown us stability in that B bomb site lately. And so you'd think that that could end up being a key element of their defense again tonight, but you get slammed by a MAC-10 2 rounds ago, wall-banged in the face by ZywOo in the follow-up. It's not like he's doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I can't blame him for that one. He'll have a better gun this time around, but when you start to count him up, it's all these B defenses, he's dead. That's just the important thing.
It's the brutality of these rounds going to kind of chip away at his newfound confidence. Because if seems to me like the tests are just going to keep on coming towards this B site.
They're trying to make it hurt here.
Falcons may not have been able to break down this B site in the face of Sway.
But it was a mental thing.
I feel like it's always interesting how Spirit like moves Donk on the CT side though too.
They took their beating on the defense, but this
He's
is
just
3
always
rounds in a row on the attack.
always wild carding, man.
Pistol conversion, that's it for Spirit's
like
defense.
Sometimes, not often, he's just switching though. And
now pressure up the catwalk. Flamesy saw that.
Dink needs a better team if he wants to win. Dink will go
that right
crazy.
Now, he knows also that CT has to leave.
Man, just playing in a sea of util.
Oh, you guys are just doing this shit on purpose.
Yeah, they just need to stop things because CT side needs to sort of re-arouse suspicion that it could be
something
else.
They got long control. They know they just took Cat.
So they
It'd kind of weak right now.
Pause in the action.
Donk has one smoke if they decide to.
Sort of a dead even position.
That's interesting. He decided to smoke off in mid.
Doesn't go into the door. Now creates a lurk gap. They're going to have to not think about that right now.
No op. See how it goes. One flash. Molly on him.
Sitting in it. Damn, Shiro down to 40. Oh, and Dropper's going to go down with nothing.
Man.
They cracked that wide open. How do they just get nothing in that hole?
Vitality been going shoulder to shoulder.
They're just
doesn't matter what side.
Oh, man.
This is working out.
Cameraman, zoom in on Donk's face.
Long and both ramp players dead instantaneous, and no save will be allowed on Robin's
please protect
watch.
the desk.
They call out what the next position
we don't need
is
to tech pause when he breaks it.
There was no op on this round, right?
Shiro just sat over towards ramp.
They just didn't have the money, I don't think.
Jim, thanks for the 55. Thank you.
No. It gets really scary. $13-11 the last time they played Dust 2, but a streak of T rounds here that'll make you think the result is going to be a little bit more one-sided. It's a 2-round game in favor of Vitality.
Oh, man. I feel like that's worse.
Miracle winning on Mirage.
I deadass think that's worse, dude.
No, 2 M4s.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tanir getting caught off on log as well. I mean, everything just falling like a house of cards.
And what felt like one instant. And I like that you use, shoulder to shoulder. Vitality, like soldiers, have just signed up to these moves as a group.
They're actually just playing to trade.
We've talked about it before, right? When the shortcomings of Vitality started
to
creep into the
find
season,
a new teammate.
connective tissue between the players was what was under question. Well, right now, 5 fingers of the same hand, yet again. That is something that allowed this team to be #1 in 2025. On the chase to break records.
Why doesn't Dongle just kill them?
What greatness looks like
got to
in
step it up.
2025.
Thanks, Mom Boys. Thanks for the 9 months.
Feels like June was so long ago, but lest we rewrite history, you look back on these recent results, and yeah, they're not winning everything, but how are they ever going to do that? They're still making every playoffs. They're still getting to grand finals, and yeah, they're still picking up chips.
And they've had to sit back while rosters made moves to try to defeat you. That's what happens when you're world's #1. Everybody starts swinging at you. And so in one of the most competitive packs of Counter-Strike teams we've had in the modern era, when the quality of Counter-Strike's at an all-time high, Vitality watch their opponents grow only to step into this top 8 at a playoffs and potentially just
kissing
smoke
him.
Team Spirit.
Does he know this topping turtle? Oh,
4 players going by, though. They'll trade a bomb site with guns. 4 tunnels control, sure.
Brother.
This is going to have to be some kind of a
I feel
miraculous
like he did some
X-Factor
cool
moment
shit. Now
from
he's
Team
just
Spirit,
upper
not
tons
playing
burning
with the
to
kid.
fire.
Zywoo's got one. Flamesy gives good cover. And that Desert Eagle out of Donk is done after just 1. Zywoo's off to make the difference. Chopper, not a 1v3 this time again.
Oh my goodness, this could be good
man, they are
for
crumbling.
Spirit, even though it's just one more round.
Standing on 11.
No ecos back. This
Gun
Team
round not
Spirit
looking
exists
good, bro.
because
We'll
of
see.
Vitality. On that player break, after Austin, every team scrambled to try to make a team that could take down Vitality, and everyone became a little bit more successful, and they spread the wealth. But here we are, one of those rosters. The roster that won Shanghai and still had to make roster moves. That's how in danger they felt.
Again, man. Hit through the doorway. It's an immediate swap out of the AWP.
They have picked up players that have not matured to the level yet of their former lineup and have shown their peaks, but also some valleys, also some inconsistency. Nothing that can compare to players on Vitality. the veterans on this
Doesn't
roster.
Donk, well, I guess, never mind. I realize what happened.
These players have all played the biggest stages.
Fine.
These players have all lifted the biggest trophies.
Tanir has shown massive potential to earn a chance to play at this level, but playing in a major semi, to play on a stage in front of a crowd like this, he's never done it. And he has proved a lot so far this series, absolutely. But when it comes to winning, that extra little bit, Spirit, it appears, they might not have that next level. Vitality, they're in a position to close this out. Their game plan has been 4-1, to B, to A, wherever. The best buy so far in response here for Spirit, 2 ops to work with.
Robs eats that flash, no pounce on it from Tanir. Chopper sitting inside of the bomb site. Shiro's gonna have to hit a zinger.
To be honest.
Remember this double
He
op
might think
setup.
it's, yep, he's
Vitality
leaving early.
Don't know about
Do you
it,
think
but the
Rops
second one's
realizes
still so
that
far
he's
removed.
doing
So
this
like you
though
said,
after the
4-1
fake
setups
info?
time and time
Maybe.
again. Like
Spicy.
soldiers,
Oh, Tanir's
Vitality
committed
have
all the
marched
way.
into these bomb sites and found nothing but success. A different
Oh no,
look
Shiro's
this
down.
time,
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just on Chopper. He's stuck. That's a bomb though. It doesn't even get one. He doesn't get one. Oh my god. And Donk is just sitting here on B looking at the fucking kill feed going, why me, bro?
He's so sharp at adjusting to anybody coming out of nowhere.
That is
solid
fucking
on the side,
brutal.
not missing in the second half. They're crushing Team
That
Spirit.
is fucking brutal, dude.
The best way to kill Donk on the CT side is to avoid him. Kill him by defeating his team. Don't give him a chance to play the rounds. Donk had a team to get him back into the game in that first half, but now it's a non-factor.
A sign of what maybe Zway could have offered had Vitality taken
They
that
lose
fight
it all,
towards
dude.
B-site, but the
Not
confidence
saving shit.
boiling over the rim. They will clear out all of the economy of Team Spirit. They will wash the confidence off of their faces with this 6-round T-side streak. Zywoo at the tippity top, trying to make an argument for this year's #1. This is the best team of the year. But a question today was who was going to be the best player?
We might need another year to find out. This was an incredible map out of Zywoo.
Oh, unfortunately.
Still is.
For Team Spirit, this year could end right now, right here. 3 MP9s in the mix. fl0m gets away with chucking out that Molotov. A little bit of early B pressure to just try to get nades out of Spirit at the start of this round.
3 MP9s to defend their honor, Spirit. Vitality have weaved through and found the easiest path to victory in each of these situations. And the last round, unfortunately, is a clumsy, messy defense from everybody on Spirit. Shiro missing a shot. Tanir coming up to the A ramp and trying to help him out. That was their best try to hold it. Now they need Vitality to make a mistake. Is that gonna happen? We just haven't seen it yet.
Just looking at this, dude, I don't.
A+ CS here on this T side.
What's even crazier is I feel like they're gonna end A and Rops is gonna somehow end up punishing them on this fucking B stack that's in the wrong spot.
And determination.
The defending champions looking to take down
corner late long pop.
The former defending champions.
To send Spirit back into that spiral. Rops holds off in the tunnels. And so round 21 begins with a man advantage and long control.
And they're getting sold. They're just getting pushed and pulled. Look at this. They're getting completely manipulated.
They will take this fight towards
he missed.
Zywoo flashed and stuck into the corner.
Not enough though. He's got to do something. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. It's really close. He missed again. 10 seconds. His barrel's sticking out. GG. There it is. They were down horrendously on Mirage, and Spirit let them come back.
But the greatest ones can be
They let them back into it.
An ember in the semis. fl0m
And now they're fucking gone for it, bro. Donk knew, man. That's why he crashed out so fucking hard. He knew what happened on that Mirage game. He knew. You can't do that, man. You just can't. Don't forget about Vitality, boys. Best team, first half of the year, didn't fucking lose. Everybody was kind of just like, we weren't sure. It was just a sleeping fucking giant, man. Sleeping giant. And I talked about this a little while ago with Mr. Thorne himself, which is, people forget, Astralis didn't win every single tournament, dude. Like, but they did win the most majors, and that's what solidified their era. And a year from now, when you think about this year, if Vitality manages to win this major, all you're going to be thinking about is them. Even Furious run, dude, as much as I loved it, it's been the most fun. All you're going to remember about this year is Vitality.
The energy in here is incredible!
The major encapsulates all of it.
These moments, these feelings, this is what you play for, right?
100%. This is exactly what I want. It's like you say, it's what we compete for. The best parts, the best moments of our career are in these arenas, and yeah, I'm just so grateful for all these fans in the arena.
Now,
I counted at least 5
we
fans.
saw you recently against Spirit, so intense, so much back and forth. The same thing happened on Mirage, but at one point, it looked like you guys were down and out. We heard some of the voice comms, you trying to keep the team going, but you, impressively, you were dominating as well, you were holding it back. How important was these moments for you to pull off and to keep the team together when it did seem like you were failing?
Yeah, of course, it's always nice to find impact in the game, and especially in these moments, but yeah, you can never count this team out. I think we've shown it throughout the whole year that no matter the scoreline, no matter how bad of a position we can be in, every individual in this team is so mentally strong that, yeah, we can come back from any position, and I'm just happy today that I could do my part as well.
It all started on Mirage, where you don't play necessarily the best positions, but your performance was insane. I wanted to ask you if you were, you know, in that kind of comeback, so vocal, and you were reading the game, probably having one of the best games out of your guys. So is this something that you really helped them with?
Yeah, it's something I definitely try and focus on a lot, is being the second voice within the team. It's really important that we have someone that can do that. Apex can't do it all by himself, so it's really important that I can help out in doing this, and that's where I also try to find my impact, is keeping the boys confident, keeping everyone with ideas, and trying to, yeah, just give everyone a bit of extra push to keep going in the game.
You were clearly head and shoulders above Team Spirit, especially in gun rounds. This is something that you feel as well on the server, because what you were doing to them, how you were reading them, is something incredible. Was this part of the game plan, or were you just motivated enough to show the reads that they were having?
No, I think today we definitely had a really strong game plan. I think the preparation that we put in, we were very confident going up against Spirit. I think it's always down to individuals. I think if we can't shoot back, then it's always going to be tough going up against the players like Dunk. So I think today we had a really good preparation, really good game plan on both maps, and that's why we were able to stay calm in all these moments and just trust our game plan and trust our executes.
Now, Mezzy, back-to-back major finals for a British player sounds pretty damn good, right?
For a British player.
How much do you want this next moment? How much do you want to be one of the very few teams that can achieve such greatness? And does it feel like it's coming together now at the right time, where the rest of this second part of the year wasn't maybe up to scratch for Vitality?
Yeah, of course. I think a lot of moments throughout this tournament especially is kind of reminiscent of the start of the year, and we're getting very much, like, a lot more confident with each game, and I think today kind of showed it that we're much more in control, we're much more connected as individuals, and yeah, it's insane to have these back-to-back major finals, but of course the job's not done yet. It's no one really cares or remembers the people who came second. We want to make sure that we're there lifting the trophy, and that's our main goal, to finish the season strong.
Brilliant stuff. Anything you want to say to all these guys that are giving you a lot of love right now? It seems like the boos have stopped.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can hear it. It's insane to play in front of this arena. The support is crazy. It's like I say, it's nice to hear a few more cheers today instead of the boos, but we'll take anything. We feed off this type of crowd. We feed off the energy, and yeah, just a big shout out to everyone in the arena. Keep supporting and keep screaming loud, because yeah, we feel the energy.
We feel the energy, we see it all. So Budapest, let me hear it for Vitality and Mezzy!
Oh, man. Bro, now it's going to be... boys.
The best team of 2025 back
Guys,
in a major grand final and back
brutal.
with a chance to defend that major trophy. It took some incredible resilience on map number 1, let's not lie, but that T side of Dust 2 was super convincing, and now Vitality have the opportunity to put an exclamation mark on the end of what has been a historic year for them, Jacob.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic year for Vitality. It's been a fantastic night for Vitality as well. As you said, that first map on Mirage, that's a map we will remember for a very long time for a lot of different reasons. You had Rupp showing up, playing some incredible Counter-Strike. You had Messi keeping them alive. Saivu chimed in as well. And obviously you had a great game of Counter-Strike where Spirit had a lot of honor in as well. Vitality felt the pressure throughout this matchup, but on Dust 2, once we got into the second half, once we got into the buy rounds, it was quite obvious, quite clear who were the better team tonight.
Vitality further cementing their case as the team of the year.
How long is the break between games? About an hour.
Where it just feels like it doesn't matter if they're having a bad day in the office, any of the individual players, a bad round here or there. Everyone is there to cover. The Apex has talked about it for the last several months, that his team was not necessarily on the same page, that they sometimes were losing themselves in terms of communication. All of that seemed to be remedied here when it mattered most for them in the semifinals.
100%. It's what they've been talking about for so long throughout the second half of this year, right? Sure, it's been a quote-unquote lackluster performances from Vitality up until this point, but peaking at the major is exactly what their goal has been. Unfortunately, with winners do sadly come losers. End of the line for Spirit here in Budapest.
No, I was going to get some food between. No. I want to grab some food. Sit for a sec.
Spirit have shown that even with changing some players that they can bounce back in this and show their best level.
I know we were booing during the funeral.
For Spirit right now, this is a very tough moment, especially when it comes to the majors. First of all, commiserations to you, Chopper, on this. I want to talk a little bit about Mirage. 8 map points. It looked like at times you were able to play better than them, but you couldn't call it off at the end. What do you feel affected the team? What was stopping you here?
I guess it was my work, like I tried to control our team, and I don't do it good today. And also, when situation come closer to clutch situation like 10, 12, and something like that, it was more chaotic situation, and they have more experience than we are, maybe, and that's it.
Looking at what happened between the maps, we saw Don get off stage looking very frustrated, very tilted from it all. Can you just tell me what the discussion the team had between the maps, what that was like?
Our coach told us, boys, it was our game. Don't think about this map. Let's refresh. Let's play our T side, our good Dust 2. Don't focus on last map. We have 2 good maps forward, and yeah, something like that.
It felt like on Dust 2, sadly you were outplayed in some of the gun rounds with it as well. Did it feel like you were kind of playing from behind too much in this game?
Can you repeat, please?
Do you think you were playing from behind too much on Dust 2, like you were struggling to catch back up with Vitality?
I guess here is only 1 round, and you don't have economy, and it's hard to play against them, because when we was 2v4 and a situation when it was score 8-6, I guess, first buy. If we want that, it's a easy situation, but sometimes it's happened. And after, we don't have economy to catch them. We don't have some utilities to stop. And so many, 1-2 mistakes, and it's hard to play sometimes.
Now looking at Spirit as a whole team right now, you've got the best individual player in the world. You bring in Tanir, and then you also have to go through these changes. Zway comes in at the same time. You lifted some trophies. You had success in Cologne, a big one as well. How would you describe what you achieved this year as a team and your feelings on it?
I don't know. It was sometimes it was good year, sometimes not. But for this tournament, we don't have a lot of expectation. For us, did playoffs, it was great, and we broke the course after 3-0 in playoffs. And I guess it's a young team. When we only 2 or 3 months ago, you guys come for us, Twinner. We have a lot of work to make it better and to work more.
And any final words for the fans and everyone at home?
Thank you everyone for cheering us. A lot of people come here. It's really important for us because a lot of fans was for Vitality, but we listen all of this. All of you will listen, and it really helped us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chopper.
I feel like it's a little weird that he said they don't have high expectations.
Huge credit for Chopper for giving such
the event. I know they did just make roster changes, but like,
in his whole
surely
career.
those roster
we saw the
changes are to propel you forward for the major,
when you're
no?
putting up such strong numbers, you have so many
I don't know.
as Banks alluded to.
I think it's also tough because me as a spectator, I feel like it's hard to see
the best player of
the
the year,
changes
but
they made
just
being
don't
an improvement.
have the biggest trophies to go along with it.
It almost feels unfair that he can win by his own, but at the end of the day, part of the reason why we love Counter-Strike is the fact that it is a team game, and you need teammates in order to help you.
I need to
and
get some
obviously,
food.
at
I know you guys are all shocked.
But throughout the tournament, Spirit did play good Counter-Strike. Spirit did look better.
I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. I keep standing the whole time too, and I kind of prefer it that way. But I want to sit for a sec.
I guess expectations within the Spirit camp was just to
so I'll be
make the
back
playoff,
in
because they knew that
probably,
they'd been
if I'm being
struggling
honest,
for
for like
quite
20
some time.
minutes.
But I fully agree with you, Freya. I can't help to feel a bit sorry for Dong that with such a generational talent that he possesses, the fact that he can show
Hopefully
up every
less.
single
I'll try to
time,
make
the
it
fact that he
quicker.
reached his major at a 1.57
In their vlogs, they said their
rating
expectations
and still
aren't
can't make the
high.
grand
Yeah,
final.
well,
what more can you do?
Spirit this season
I don't know, man. At some point, it's got to be high when you're in the semis. No, I don't know.
A floor, and I feel like
Guess maybe that's just what they're trying to say to
bottled Mirage was
not feel pressure or what, but
7 rounds without getting a T-side round that really could have just been easily closed out. And obviously, we see the frustrations of Donk. We see that
Donk literally plugged in the
impact that he
LAN
had in the server is nearly immeasurable. I mean, it's just simply
I
off
actually
the
didn't
charts.
see
He's
that I
shattering
wrote
records
FML.
practically
Fuck
every
me.
single time he's playing
That's
a new
incredible.
big event.
We'll take it. That counts.
Like you said, Pimp, I mean,
Donk will be there.
unfortunately, Spirit just,
Donk
they're
will
not
be there.
quite there yet in terms of the
All right,
teamwork
guys.
aspects that make it.
I'll be back in a little bit. Stream's going to stay live. You don't have to miss anything.
You said coming
I'll be
into
back
this
in
that you
probably
would
like
regard Spirit
hopefully
as the second
20
best
minutes or
team
less.
of 2025. Does that
You're back.
still stand with the result in the semi-final?
Easily, easily. I mean, to win Cologne, the only other prestige trophy that really has existed, I mean, at least this year when it's been actually ZywOo and Vitality that would have won the other earlier two,
Yes.
now with a chance to win another. And on top of that, they've matched Furia's trophy total with 4, and I'm going to take Cologne over Hong Kong or Thunderpick, or it doesn't even really matter to me. I mean, this has still been a great year for them overall. And even through the adversity, they still put up a fantastic year, which shows that, in my eyes, the core of Holly, Chopper, and Donk, and Shiro, of course, is still strong enough to be an incredibly elite team. You just need to really just iron out all the wrinkles of these little mistakes that go on and the lack of synergy that we sometimes see.
Yes. Jacob, you said you weren't sure when Maui made that point. I've given you like 2 maps to have an opinion on this. Are Spirit the second best team of the year, or would you put somebody else above them?
Not definitively, not for my money. I agree with you. You can make the case for them, but I'd say Mouse is in contention for that one as well. I think Furia, with the way that they were playing.
One trophy.
Yeah, I know, but I know we live in a world, and it's something that we can talk on a podcast about, Maui. But you know, second places actually does matter. You know, when you have a team like Vitality who's dominating 6 months out of the year, we can't just say that, oh, Mouse, you were second in a lot of those tournaments, so you suck. That's not really the case. If you're the second best in a year where one of the best teams ever to be assembled in Counter-Strike is dominating, does that make you bad in any sense? So I feel like there's a conversation, there's a discussion to be had. I can't say it's Spirit are definitively the second best team, but I'll agree that they're in the conversation.
We just got to see one of the many keys to victory for Vitality on this semi-final. What else stood out to you in terms of Vitality just having that more swift uppercut when we moved into the second half of Just 2?
The T side, they barely used any utility to get map control ever. Every single A exec that they went for had so much potency because they were able to molly goose, molly ramp. They had double flashes every time they were scaling. There was always the corner smoke ready for them. And also, I just think the spacing is so much better for Vitality. If I'm being real, that is such a huge difference maker that Spirit were almost just throwing their counter utility in reaction to what was happening, and then it really barely dissuaded Vitality as they were rounding that corner at Cat, getting up towards the A bomb site. Whereas Vitality, they did such a good job of just making sure that they were throwing nades, flashes, spamming the smoke, and so every time, the difference was just so clear. Almost you could just take a cat exec from one half when it's Spirit and a cat exec when it's Vitality on the other, and one just looks clean as hell and the other just looks like this stringy mess.
I love the timing of that graphic on your screen right there. MVP of the game tonight. Rob's had a great showing on Mirage, one of the catalysts behind the comeback, one of the catalysts behind winning the map. Also on Dust 2, doing a good job. Guess what he's just achieved as one of the few players in the entirety of the world? 4 major finals in a row. He was with FaZe when they were in the Grand Final right. Now he's with Vitality back-to-back in Grand Finals as well. A player like Robs who goes into 4 major finals in a row, that speaks volume to what he contributes with as a player. When he switched from FaZe into Vitality, we all knew that was going to be a great signing down the line, but there were people saying, why would you leave a team like FaZe who almost won the major in Shanghai? Well, I guess that's why. You just sign Robs, you get into the major Grand Finals.
I don't know whether I'm getting ahead of myself here. Maybe I'm getting into a bit of a romantic angle, but is there a case to be made that, you know, when you join Vitality, maybe you're handing over any keys to MVPs ever, right? Because you've got Zywu on the lineup. Is there a case to be made that, I mean, depending on what happens tomorrow, Robs could be up there in the conversation?
Oh, it's still open for the taking. I know that Zywu won all the MVPs this year, win Vitality, were able to take the trophies. However, Robs is right there nipping at his heels. I would argue that he had obviously the better Mirage here and Dust 2 more of a team effort. Zywu was the best player on Mirage. I'm not even going to doubt that for a second, but Robs was still very serviceable on it. But I feel like Mirage is where the difference is made and where Robs has now started to create a conversation.
100%. You know, if Rob continues the level that we've seen so far in this tournament, it's up for debate, no doubt.
That would be so exciting. Just looking forward to Vitality in the Grand Finals tomorrow. Then obviously best of 5, uncharted territory in terms of majors as well. And to sum up their year, I feel like, you know, Apex saying, fans getting incredibly greedy at times. You know, we're still consistently making semi-finals. I don't know how good they've got it until we take those Grand Finals away. What does it mean now that they've made it back to the Grand Final in terms of that era conversation for the year?
Well, I thought we were going to have that one tomorrow, Freya. I mean, the era, it's the E word for a lot of people. But if they win 2 majors in the year, have an entire season of semifinals or better, I don't know how we're not still in it.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens tomorrow. Don't want to start writing the history books before it's actually happened there, but I don't know how we're not in it because LGSK, when they had their era, they arguably did less in that period between their majors.
No doubt, you know, the most consistent team throughout the entirety of the year. I can't remember a team ever in history who's done 16, you know, big LAN tournaments in a row where the worst result was a semi-final. It's crazy to think of. And the first tournament where they didn't do well was the very first one in January with Robs, you know, when he came into the lineup for the very first time. That's to iron out some issues, find some positions. From that moment onwards, it all just clicks. So yeah, I feel like if we have to have that discussion in terms of the era, then
maybe we should save that for tomorrow. Any final kind of closing thoughts on the Spirit side of the equation then? Do you feel like this is the roster that will be moving forward into 2026? Does it need a little bit more time to kind of be all gelling together, particularly when we've seen these kind of new look T-sides?
Don't sugarcoat it yet. Don't sugarcoat it.
It's difficult because you got Magix, you got Zontix. I would like to see Zontix come back to this roster personally. I feel like he is way more stable of a force on the CT side especially. Yes, we saw the ceiling of Zwei yesterday, but that's one series out of several dozen where I am consistently disappointed. So I would like to see Zontix make a return to the team. I'd like to see him just raise the floor in general. Maybe he doesn't get as many aces his way, but I am going to bet that he's going to get more 2Ks and at least getting a kill and surviving than Zwei. So I'd rather take that.
Yeah, it's up to Zontix, right? Yeah. We know that it was for medical reasons, apparently, that he had to step out of the server. Whether he's fit to play, we don't know, but if he is, then I would very much agree. I think Zontix is a player that is missed right now in some Spirit.
So you're happy with Tanir still staying in the lineup?
Tanir's lurks have looked gradually better. I'm not going to say like he's turned a page or anything like that, but it's just step by step, but day by day. I mean, the last time they played Vitality, I thought he looked really good. Today, maybe not as much, but I'm seeing little signs that he's improving. And in general, I just thought he was the better player before he came to Spirit.
Agreeing with that sentiment?
At the end of the day, whatever Donks want is what you should give him. You know, if he wants to play with Tanir, then go ahead, play with Tanir. If he wants to play with Zontix, play with Zontix. I agree. I think Tanir is getting better. And on Mirage, let's not forget that he was one of the catalysts behind Spirit in the beginning of the game where he was almost clutching 1v3s and actually finding a lot of impact. I think Tanir has more potential than Zwei. So yeah, in my imaginary world, you know, get Zontix back, maybe give Zwei another stint on another team to mature a bit, and then let Spirit cook for 26.
So Donk, best player in the world and also general manager of Spirit, according to Jacob. I guess he deserves that accolade.
He should just buy into it, okay?
Yeah.
Are they really going to make that many decisions without him? I mean, Spirit does seem like a really professionally run organization in the fact that they have the whole GM and Holly's doing so much, though.
Well, we've had some incredible games going down on stage, and that is all thank you to Blacklight, the official gaming chair and desk partner of the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025. Pro comfort and stability for all the players on stage here at the Major. And you guys at home can also enjoy an exclusive discount code, 20% off with the code MAJOR20 at blacklight.com. Before we head things to a quick break, though, Maui, I know you're going to be departing us for this next semi-final. Can you give us a take on Na'Vi versus FaZe?
Hot take.
Could I get the camera? Could I get the camera for 1 second here? I got two words. I got 2 words for you. FaZe up. It was Brokey Friday yesterday.
What is it today?
Why not make it Brokey Saturday?
Well, we're going to have to see how that one goes down after a short break. When we return, don't go anywhere. We need to find Vitality, a grand finals opponent. That's going to be between Na'Vi and FaZe after this.
All right, I lied. I'm back. Missed you guys that much. Where's that chair? I actually just take a seat here. Can't trust you guys with anything. Oh shit, we're back. Ooh. Real height, chat. Real height. Dam's gonna be on the camera here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Chillin'. Oh, man. Oh, oh man. That's some is. Oh man. Alright. But I am gonna eat off camera and pee.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win
butter
because
dumplings
we
and
reached it
like
together.
beef stew type thing. It's not goulash, but yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute the mic. Well, I put it down. My bad, my bad.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Hold on, looks like I got a baby.
Your favorite team. Post on socials with hashtag Major Fans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair gear bundle.
If you could choose
a walkout song for the playoffs, which song are you picking?
I don't know. Random times here. Don't worry about me.
Dallas/Austin. I don't know why I was listening to the Beatles, and I think I'll go for that again.
There we go. I'm literally just timing all of you out, trying my best here.
Something from Snoop Dogg.
I'm tired of reading it.
Something from Juice WRLD.
Alright, there we go. Wait.
I would maybe choose the song called "You'll Never Walk Alone." It's the anthem of Liverpool. It's my favorite club, and I always like that song. So maybe that one. Probably Rough Riders.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Adele, Skyfall. That's a good one.
Honestly, I feel like we have such a different music taste, everybody, and
alright, I think I timed enough people out. Hopefully they understand.
Fl0m's music taste a little bit, so I think, and I've been
people arguing
with him a lot, and I think
wears me out.
Song of the day is always System of a Down Aerials, so that's a very good song, and we will go with that.
It's gonna be a sad song.
A bunch of people are arguing hypotheticals. They got no idea what's going on.
Walkout to in the arena. What song do you pick?
Push.
I don't know, from SpongeBob. I think I'll choose something stupid, but I listen to a lot of Nickelback songs actually in the past, so I'll choose a song from them. I don't know. Darude Sandstorm. It's just good. I don't know. It's just good. I've always been watching a lot of hockey back in the day, so now as well. So it's a good memory at least.
Probably some white girl music song, like Rihanna or Sia or whatever. I like these songs and it's funny.
Maybe like Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit, or like
just like
Limp Bizkit,
that YouTube chat arguing of whether or not what was said and not said backstage and how people are acting and how it's affecting when you're just guessing like you're all professionals.
I like him so much.
Just because it's
man.
But
the butter noodles are good.
Sweet
Soccer.
Caroline.
For the fat man.
Molodoi, you are an inspiration to others, but who is an inspiration for you personally?
I think simple. It's my big god. I watch a lot of demo, how simple play, and I like simple style. I think a little bit we have same style in Counter-Strike.
Maybe now it's Nico because he is hard working a lot.
No one towards Counter-Strike, to be honest. It's more like sports, men's. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Messi, and I used to be a fan of Federer as well. So those two.
Last 3 years, Kobe Bryant.
I would say
I didn't ban anyone out of YouTube chat. My chat was just a shithole.
In my career, it was Config.
I timed you guys out.
One of the Swedish guys.
Not that deep.
I think KW and Crims has always been my big brothers, if I say so, in the scene. Since
at the end of the day, it's my chat, and I was annoyed, and I didn't want to read it.
I think that
Hope that helps.
So that
it ain't personal, bro. I just don't want to see it right now.
That's more California.
Simple. From CS and from other, Cristiano Ronaldo. Djokovic.
Fallen. I would say Forrest. I never had I talked with him just a bit, but great player and more important is a great human being.
It's simple. In general, maybe some like just competitive. I would say that this like atmosphere inspired me to dream about big scenes and all this stuff.
So many, but I'll keep it CS and I'll say Forest.
That's a good question. To be honest, for me, it was a long time my brother, of course, when I was growing up, and he was playing. But I think one of the active players probably now should be Robs. I watch him a lot, and I really like his playstyle. I think he's super smart. So for me,
hey brother,
really
I don't know why we're still talking about this. It's online timeout. It's gonna be alright.
I'm John Argandiza. I'm from Interlove and Long Island, New York.
Hey everyone, my name is Grayson Crewman. I play in the band Sepultura, and I'm from New York as well.
I've been playing 24 years or so. I started when I was 8 years old. Came from a family of drummers. My dad was a drummer. My older brother was a drummer. They taught me when I was 8 when I decided to start picking up sticks and everything.
I've been playing for 19 years. I started when I was 4 years old. Started playing a little bit of every style. Started with more rock and pop and fusion stuff, and then as I got older, I got more into metal and hard rock, and then eventually kind of branched out and then actually joined a metal band and kind of got into that whole world. So very varied. I was always a gaming fan when I was younger, especially when I had more time. And if I wasn't practicing, I was sometimes playing video games with my brothers. A little bit of Counter-Strike, and slowly, as I began touring more and more, the infrastructure got to the point where we were asking backline companies for road cases that you could put monitors and gaming consoles in.
been actually shocking. I knew it would be big. I knew esports was big. I've been touring and I've seen esports events like throughout different countries I've been, and I've heard of, oh, we'd played somewhere and there'd be an esports event nearby and everybody would talk about it. But to actually be here and see how much production goes into it and the amount of people involved is shocking.
No, I reached out to a couple of friends that were also like CS2 fans, and we're really big fans of like esports and everything, and it's a whole other.
I mean, butter dumplings, like
seeing it firsthand, it's like its own huge entity. And the fact that we're all the way out in Budapest is kind of crazy to me, and how important it is for like each one of these players to be here and like for the majors, and what's essentially like the biggest, like one of the two biggest events of the year for them. So it's incredible to be part of it.
The more you do it, the more kind of confidence you build in these scenarios, and I think even for players that this might be their first event, going forward they're going to feel great going into different events of different sizes. But it's interesting to see how everything is put together so well, and it is so supportive of this event, and the impact that globally this will have of millions of people watching is amazing to see. Well, obviously with my connection to Brazil,
all right, I'm done munching.
Peoria, I'm excited to see them perform.
Let's go Mongols. Come on. Take it all, please.
Please.
Budapest!
Hello. Real height confirmed, boys.
That was a little bit too quiet. I think you guys
a little bit of a rest
need waking up. We have two incredible drummers, John and Grayson, who have been rocking out on these intros.
Oh, dude, I love this
shit. They've got a fantastic performance for you today. Are you ready?
God, do you want me to mute my mic during this? So you guys don't get doubled up, or was it fine yesterday?
John and Grayson as they rock us into this.
Actually, you guys didn't complain yesterday, so I'm just going to leave it. Oh yeah, everybody's favorite fucking part, chat. The vibe. Me baiting chat into thinking I care. Get fucked. I mean, they're just looping the same thing, bro, so they can rip it. God damn. I can do this, right? I'm immediately thinking of chicken drumsticks. You're not fat enough or American enough. I'm clearly thinking of the chocolate ice cream drumsticks. Idiot. Oh, I think I can sleep with this. Not even in a bad way, dude. This is kind of nice. Sounds like you're having a bad day. I'm having a good day, bro. I'm vibing. I'm power saving until the next map, though. Or match. I just ate, getting some monster in me. You know what I mean? Yes, Donk will be playing at LAN. That is why. That's why I put fl0m on the board.
Let's keep this party going as it is time to find Vitality their grand finals opponent. FaZe versus Na'Vi, our next battle to be going down here in
bring out
Budapest.
the drummers every time there's attack pause, though? Can we just have them on standby?
I know, Devil Walk, in your career, you've been in so many high-stakes scenarios. What kind of emotions are you feeling as we're clawing ever closer to crowning a major champion?
I feel butterflies in my stomach in these kind of situations. You just want to get out there. It's so much excitement, so much energy. They just want to put out there and show the world that you are the best team here on stage.
And talk about two crazy stories to make it to the semi-final. Na'Vi and FaZe both having to battle as the underdogs in their respective quarterfinals. Give me your take initially on FaZe managing to best MOUZ in their home arena, which I guess most of the fans in here don't really care about.
Well, you say home arena, right? I feel like FaZe were feeling like they were having a home advantage in that regard. Somehow, some way, Kerrigan manages to do it again. Doesn't matter where he goes, he is beloved in the world of Counter-Strike. FaZe yesterday with that performance against MOUZ, it was clinical. The first map was competitive on Nuke, back and forth. It was a good game of Counter-Strike. The second one on Inferno, though, that's when we saw the full force coming out from FaZe, but arguably also a little bit of crumbling coming out of MOUZ. So in terms of who's coming into this quarterfinal with more confidence, I think both will feel great, and especially FaZe considering that every single game they played so far at this major, they've been the underdog. They got nothing to lose, Devil Walk, and the same could be said tonight.
Yeah, they played great under this underdog kind of, I don't know, title or whatever you want to call it. But you got to praise Kerrigan for the way that he's approached these games. If you just look back at some of the early games in this tournament, they looked sloppy, they looked out of sync with each other, and he's changed that. He's kind of changed their approach, especially on the T sides, where they are more grouped together, they have a simpler plan, and they've made it work, and the execution has been flawless from them.
Yeah, Chad said it really the best. Kerrigan is at home when he's playing on these stages. Na'Vi, on the other hand, managing to best Furia against all the odds. And it was, you know, our first three map events we've actually seen in this arena.
Best of threes against Barbers,
very
and it's just a fucking headshot
great
of him.
Game plan coming in from Na'Vi.
It felt like it was a Blade and LXB masterclass on that T side of Train, obviously.
Wait, you guys gotta
completely manhandling Furia in that game too. Everyone's big surprise.
I had to share this. That's fucking incredible.
1-2-0 as well. I feel like that Inferno game, we're going to remember Fallen's 1v3 clutch for a long, long time, but in its essence, Na'Vi played some sick-ass Counter-Strike, and the best Counter-Strike they played all year long yesterday.
Yeah, and the great thing about Na'Vi now is you get Bit back on stage. He started to deliver again. And on all fronts, you got Makase, a rookie. He was absolutely nuts yesterday, getting entries, you know, being relentless. And it felt like he didn't feel the pressure at all playing on that stage. He was just happy to be there, enjoying the game. And that's probably the best mentality you can have going into such a huge game of Counter-Strike.
I guess it was just all part of Blade's master plan. I think it was after IEM Cologne that he said, you know, trust in the process. It's all about peaking for the Budapest Major. And I mean, first job done. Quarterfinals ticked off the list, now semifinals. That's the next challenge.
It is, you know, and for Navi to be in the semifinal, that is already going above and beyond expectations, even for Blade. Yes, I know that he said that, you know, trust in the process, but when you look at Navi's year as a whole, it's been disappointing. LXCB even said it. It's been a weird year for him. In 2024, we crowned them the best team of the year, right? We crowned them as a team that would win trophies, that went into 6 or 7 grand finals in a row. And LXCB said it pretty well yesterday. Not winning anything in 2025.
Like I said, I'm tired of sitting here on stream every day and
trophy. You wanted to win stuff. So
like,
as much as
trying
I
to come up with reasons why FaZe won't win, like at this point,
it is. I think when you're LXCB, you're Blade, and you want so much in 24, you want to taste the victory. You want to taste that trophy one more time before you're fully satisfied.
Yeah, and it's also this weird storyline of when they won that major, they had 6 months with that roster. We're coming up to that 6 months right now in this arena, and they're overperforming once again, I guess, because they were favorites to win that major. They kind of surprised everyone, and I think, you know, they have prepped their way into this major in such a fantastic way with Blade, with LXCB, the players, they peaked at the right time. Everything that the backroom staff have done with these players have been phenomenal.
Around, power saving here a little bit.
Let's have a quick
waiting for this one coming up. Got an interview? All right, I'll lock in.
Hi Blade, thanks for joining us. You guys surprised us yesterday with the win. That was amazing. So how do you feel about that outcome?
Amazing. That win was kind of energizing, and now we're more confident.
Yeah.
Blade's thinking about that next Instagram post, chat, you know what I'm saying?
Doing that and of upsetting such a favorite?
We have this experience of like kind of surprising and beating favorites on majors sometimes, and like we have this experience. That's why we always believe that you can beat any opponent. You must have proper mindset and good game plan.
I mean, I have to say, when you guys lost Inferno, it looked like, and then I saw that you're going to play Train, I was a bit worried. But what did you think? Like, did you have a really good preparation for Train, or what was your like first thoughts going into the third map?
We worked a lot on Train overall for this tournament. On Bootcamp, we played a lot this tournament, so I think we have a lot of different things and understanding what to do on T side, how to exploit the flaws of opponent if you see something. So I think we are a lot on the same page on that map, which is important in playoffs, in my opinion. But Inferno, like we just said, that it was their pick, and usually the opponent's pick must go to opponent. Yeah. And nothing bad happened. We knew that we can play Train much better than Inferno. This is what was our mindset.
Okay, great to know. Thank you so much. And speaking of Train, Makaz was insane, incredible. And I just want to ask you what your thoughts are on his progress since he joined from Navi Junior to now.
Thank you.
Very big progress. Like, he is still learning, in my opinion, but he's showing like very good performance, let's say, like considering his experience.
Okay, great. And what do you think about Wonderful's performance in this major so far?
Well, the digits saying by itself. I think like he's one of the most rated player in this tournament. So it's a huge boost for us, for our team, that we have such a player on major. Like I was saying before in interview, like if your player in
weather here, random question.
This performance, you can have a huge chance to win tournament overall. So let's hope that it will keep how you call it, like I don't know how you say it, like keep happening.
Yeah. Keep the momentum.
Yes.
And you're gonna play against FaZe now. You have seen how they played yesterday. So honestly, what do you think FaZe is an opponent now?
For us, it's very crucial today not to underestimate them at all and thinking that the game will be easier than versus Furia.
Yeah.
Like we beat one of the big bosses, and now like we have like a little bit weaker opponent. Yeah. We must treat them like semifinals of the major, and this is very important.
Absolutely. You're one win away from the finals if you win today, and you have many trophies to your name. Do you think this lineup, this Navi lineup, has what it takes to maybe take the trophy?
Of course, yes, because after beating Furia, this was our plan. Like we said, like if we win Furia, we have like a road to win the whole tournament, because we will get more confidence. And Furia won last 2-3 tournaments. last 2 Tier 1 tournaments, so obviously matchups is a very important thing that can happen, like depends who you play. But for us, for our game, like we believe much more than we did before.
Okay, thank you so much for the insights and good luck later.
Thank you.
Just a quick note on the mentality comment there coming out from Blade. I feel like that is a much needed shift from the Na'Vi of old versus maybe what we've seen here at the Major.
Yeah, it's fun to hear him talk about mentality because that's always one of the things that he's going to highlight for his teams as well, and obviously something Na'Vi have to get used to now. They're coming into a semifinal where you could argue they're the favorites, but I just want to set up this matchup, in terms of the mentality. Both lineups, both FaZe and Na'Vi came in, after a rough season, after a rough period. Now they find themselves in a semifinal. Up until this point, Devil Walk, you could argue that they were both underdogs, but let's be completely honest. Both of them are now coming into an environment where they can both claim to be the favorites. If you're Karrigan right now, you're telling your players, listen, we can win this semifinal, we can go into the grand final.
Or if
that's
you
a
can
realistic expectation.
Same for
Blade, same for Na'Vi.
Right? I like that mindset. They framed it that way. That's pretty fucking smart. I imagine that's what psychologists had something to do with that one too.
I feel like this game is one of those classic Counter-Strike games that has its own life.
I'm sure they just thought of that anyway, but
it doesn't matter what happened a couple of weeks ago or a couple of months ago.
Now the team's like, oh shit, well we did it. Now let's fucking lock in. We can roll with anybody, and then now you're running into a FaZe team,
it's a 50-50, it's a coin
they got
flip.
plot armor, they got a Shaman on payroll, but still.
What team is actually going to show up? We have a Na'Vi who obviously beat Furia.
For Na'Vi, you couldn't ask for a better matchup, I don't think, right?
To study them, to make sure that they knew all the intricacies and details of that team.
Now they have one day
against the FaZe, who's changed their looks multiple couple of times, like in this tournament and at this event. So there's
like the days just kind of caught up with me. Not even
Wonderful said when he said Blade can see the future, but can he get all this information into his players in this short amount of time? That's the question for me. And the unpredictability of FaZe. Can that actually break through, all this structure and stability that Na'Vi is playing with? They're one of the best teams at this event. Once they pick up an entry, they are so, diligent and organized to make sure that they win the round. I think they have something like 88% win rate in this tournament if they pick up the first kill. So there's a huge amount of pressure to keep that organization, but I also think FaZe, they're masters at breaking structures. They're masters at, Karrigan, finding the gaps, finding the holes, finding the flaws to break a team like Na'Vi.
In terms of seeing the future, though, for Wonderful, what do you think today is going to deliver for him? Because so far, so good, right?
I have no question. For me, there's no question. He's going to deliver. He's showed up in every single game, in every single match for this Na'Vi. He's been the best player. I think that,
I'm definitely running one
the amount of entry kills he goes for, the amount of clutches he's won, and you can see that he's not stressed. He's not, he's a different Wonderful. He's more comfortable. He knows where he has his teammates. So I have no doubt in my mind that with Blade's guidance for this game that he will be able to deliver.
It's been another breakout tournament for Wonderful, to be completely honest. I dived into it. Out of the 31 big LAN events he's played in his career, statistically speaking, this major is his best ever in his career. So for the fact that he's playing so well, as you said, he's very good in the opening department, he's very good at closing out. He seems very freed up by the structure within Na'Vi right now. To see a Wonderful play like this is amazing, and also for the content for people at home.
Has a bad game, now just loses, but also on the flip side of that, he's so fucking good.
2025, and a player people were pointing towards where Wonderful, saying that if he doesn't
I would not want to be making roster moves for that Mouse roster. I think it's going to happen, but I wouldn't want to be the one doing it.
And I guess the best way to answer is by having your best tournament in your entire career.
They all love taking turns just going missing,
He was criticized for these exact things, that he wasn't mobile enough on the map, that he wasn't going for the entries, that he didn't have enough impact in the rounds. And we've seen a complete kind of change and transformation of this Wonderful, who looks comfortable going for those things. So it's a completely new player for Na'Vi.
In terms of new faces as well, Devil Walk, you had a really interesting point about obviously FaZe being here since stage 1 and the different faces we've seen from both Brokey and Jacob. Do you just want to run us quickly through this to the improvement that we've seen stage by stage?
Psychologists actually effective,
Jacob, right? The first couple of matches that we saw him, he looked a little bit stressed, uncomfortable. He couldn't really, hit his flicks. He made some weird movements.
A lot of them have a lot of very, very
the more encouragement we saw Karrigan and his teammates give him, the more comfortable he got into this role.
A lot of them have
more entries. He got more multi-kills.
Outside of
Stage 1 with Brokey as well.
But just athletes in general. They're not really CS people that are like
during that period of time. So
coming
that could be an explanation of why we have seen
with a lot of other backgrounds. I can't remember who, but one of them him fucking
up to this performance that
was
we
a
see
part
today.
of
But Jacob is
OGs.
a big reason why they're in this
Back-to-back
place
TIs
in the first
in
place,
Dota,
because
was a part of
he has been
F1
clutch
and was a part of...
probably one of their most
I can't remember, it was
important
like a
players.
Somebody in CS who
Well,
also won a
100%,
bunch of
and I
fucking
do believe
tournaments
we're
at one
lucky enough
point,
to
and
have
I
a few
can't
words courtesy
remember...
of both of them with Donna ahead of the semifinals, so
They're-
let's check in with them.
Yeah, so short version, a lot of these psychologists on these teams actually have quite the resume.
Hello.
Hi, Jakob.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Great.
How are you?
Amazing.
Okay, so how will you play today?
Sorry?
How do you think you will play today?
Good.
And you?
Amazing.
Okay, now jokes aside, I actually want to know how you felt beating yesterday one of the major favorites.
Felt good. Felt a bit pressure before the game, but during the first map we started good, and after that there was less pressure for us.
Okay, and Jakob, how was it for you to play there? Were you nervous?
Yeah, I felt good. Mouse is a strong team.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Okay. Broky, are you ready to win another major?
The third time is the charm. I have to win one in CS2.
Okay. And what about you? Are you ready to win the first major if you win today?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. Jakob, I wanted to know how you were doing with the nerves, because you said you were a little bit nervous, but now you already played yesterday. So do you feel more confident stepping into the game today?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Broky, you had a lot of critics out there. And yesterday you just dominated and were insane. So do you have any words for the people who were coming from your head and calling for you to be cut?
Keep hating.
Guys, thank you so much. Best of luck. And yeah, thanks for the time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Haters just broke his motivators, apparently. Meant a few words in the interviews, but at least they're putting up the frags in the server.
I fucking love Broky, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is the most fun and entertaining Counter-Strike player to watch. There's no doubt that Broky has been struggling as well, you know, in the last 6 months. And the turnaround he's made in this major it's amazing, right? He went from being, you know, a weak link within FaZe, a player that would be targeted, a liability, to now being the player together with Jacob who stepped up the most and had the biggest turnaround throughout the major. So if hating Broky makes him play like that, then I think everyone should continue to hate on him.
Well, Na'Vi versus FaZe, it is almost time to get things underway, but not before we have a bit of a deeper dive into both of our semi-finalists.
Deep dive.
I think FaZe has always been a stage team. Like, you know, we've always performed better. Of course, within some lineup changes, there's always something different, some dynamics change. We've had a couple of different players on the team. In the end, the Carrigan was there always. Twist hasn't been on the team for a while, but he's back. Broky has been there always, so we feel better, and Carrigan plays with the crowd.
He was almost looking forward to getting booed, and then the opposite happened. You know, there was no booing for FaZe, so the crowd has been phenomenal.
It's all about adaptation and habit. If you play 2-3 games, it becomes like normal for you on the stage. If you don't play it for 1 year, you can be a little bit vulnerable. But if you're doing this normally once per month, it should be fine.
If you imagine that we are having a very rough time or we lost a super important crucial round, if we have timeouts, usually that's where the coach comes in, when he takes a timeout because he understands that now it's the time to take it, now it's the most important time, now the individuals are crushed mentally, we need to, you know, grab those 30 seconds and play an important round.
I feel like
yes,
honestly played a big part in why we're still in the tournament. You never know, sometimes the right words
Power
at the right
saving
moment, you know, will get to people and it will do a lot of good. So I feel like we're all pretty good at saying what we want to say, and if you need to be harsh, then we're harsh. If you need to hear some nice words, encouraging words, then there's always someone to step up and say it.
We have our system, we have our protocols, and also our moves a lot of times are something we speak about constantly. That's why we can refer it pretty fast. It's a basic process of experience the action, then experience the mistake, then experience the analysis of this mistake, and then I just try to fix it and get the knowledge from this mistake. My next move will be better. This is a process like this, nothing special.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Finn and Philip, Neo. I mean, those are the two heads of the team, basically, and I would describe them as the rocks.
There's always different visions of how to play the game. There's different styles of playing the game. I've played for more than 20 years in this game, and I just try to explain them my point of view so they feel the same way. Of course, there's some disagreements sometimes, but in the end, I feel like this team has really nice work ethic.
We need the glue. I feel like I'm responsible a lot of the times to have like a one-on-one chat to try and bond with the individuals and try to make the atmosphere loose. You kind of look at the environment you're brought into and what the team needs, and you go from there.
I think it's a team mentality. There's not one time that I feel that people were out of the game or frustrated. It's everyone was on the same page to just keep it going. All it took was the round where Brokey kills 2 outside and Torji team kills 1, and yeah, that was the round where I think people felt like, yeah, the game is ours again.
Blade told us, like, guys, all good. We need to refresh mind and let's go back in server and let's show them what we are capable of. We have our preparation, just focus on our things that we talked and let's just show it. Let's just play good CS, let's show CS. We did that and we won. I'm happy.
It's CS, you know? You never know how it is. It's not gonna be an easy game. We're just gonna get there and do our best to win the game.
One more spot to find for the grand finals, and it'll be either Na'Vi or FaZe. This is an epic rematch from back at the Copenhagen Major, how we started CS2. But some things have changed since then. A lot of players have changed places since then. And both of these teams have found themselves falling down, unable to grasp trophies and success in this year. But a shot at it at a major grand final could certainly be something and incredibly special. It can go either way. It all comes down to what happens on this stage. So let's get closer to finding out who it can be. Budapest, are you ready?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, we're still maxed out, don't you worry. Wait. Please get me a Neo signed jersey, yeah?
Welcome on stage.
I don't know how many jerseys are on sale here, I'll be honest. They might be cooked. Oh my god, I had the YouTube chat open from yesterday in front of the other one. I was freaking me the fuck out. I missed somebody's super chat. Thank you, bro. I don't know who to cheer for, my Pookie Bear Wonderful or my Goat Frozen. Cheer for them both. Fuck it. There's no rules here, dude. Enjoy the CS, brother. Enjoy the motherfucking CS. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome on stage.
Bro, why does the way he say FaZe reminds me of Zoolander? Oh my god. Hansel. I just realized that's what, I don't know if this is AI or if this is like the same person, but I swear to God, all I can hear is the Zoolander fucking intros. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck me up. Hell yeah. FaZe is so hot right now. Oh shit, dude. My prize, thanks to the bits.
Kerrigan.
Thanks to the primers, guys, and the resubs.
Battle of underdogs. But you like being the underdogs, right?
I love being underdogs.
You said some time ago that FaZe is already focusing on 2026. Is this just a trick to manage pressure a little bit inside of the team?
Not really. Everybody talked about what mistake we did. But what can I say? Jacob is showing the world what he's capable of. We have a chance here to go to a final. Now we played great. They beat Furia like no one has done the last 3 months. Just looking forward to a great game and give these guys a great game today.
Let's go.
Tell me, FaZe thrives in chaos while Na'Vi thrives in system. Is this clash of styles going to, you know, show your capabilities as a leader to keep your team composed?
It's always a clash of styles. I just love playing different styles. I've played for so many years, and Na'Vi is the same style. Just looking forward to 2 styles meshing up and let the best team win today.
One question. Do you want to check how the siren sounds in this arena?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Alexi, a very impressive victory.
Oh my god, the booze.
Coming over Furia.
Holy shit.
You had 4 days to prepare for that one. Just 1 day here for FaZe. Do you have the same level of details and understanding of how you want to approach this game?
Yeah, the whole team feels hungry. We did everything we could to be here now. And it doesn't matter how much preparation we have, it's just the mindset, how we go into today.
I'm glad you spoke about the mindset because it has looked so much stronger. Does it feel like you guys have taken things to another level that can help you accomplish your dreams?
I think so, and the whole team is playing very, very good right now. And I feel like the confidence is oozing out of them. And I'm just looking forward to play today.
And I can see it. You're even smiling right now. So, FaZe, right? Stico was just touching on it. They have a very chaotic style, a chaotic way of playing compared to your system. But do you have an understanding of how you want to control that chaos?
Yeah, we played against them previously. We know how it is. We know they have the stage factor, but we know we have it as well, so we're ready.
You want to get this arena pumping for you again?
Yes. Suomi-fanit Mylvika!
Oh shit, dude. They're both farmers. They're both farmers. That sounded sick. I have no idea what the fuck you just said, but that was sick. That was so sick. If I can speak like that, maybe people might actually like me.
I can feel it. I can really feel it. This is something special. Now, I need to understand this. I see Na'Vi flags. I see the FaZe fans in the back. I see this everything, everywhere. Just beautiful people loving Counter-Strike. So let me find out which way we're going on this one. Na'Vi! Okay. And on the other side, FaZe! It sounds good. It sounds really good right now in here. Let me try it one more time. I'm not quite sure. Na'Vi!
bro. There's a lot of booze. There's a lot of booze. Yeah, hold on. It's going to sound a little bit louder here in a second, chat.
All right. Let's see what they got. FaZe!
Guys, it is not close. I don't care what Banks, the Navi fan, tries to tell you. It is not close.
No. I want you guys to listen up. I want us to start a clap. So everyone, put your hands together. Join me. We're going to clap ourselves into this
You
game
clap on
and
my
get the
behalf. You guys got me?
semifinals started.
Oh, Chris, are you doing it with the stream? And you got to come over here. Well, he's just waving his hands. Banks is just waving his hands. Banks started clapping like this, and then he was just like, ah, fuck it. Yeah. He's like, go.
The core of champions from the first ever CS2 major versus an org who have taken home silver in 2 out of the last 3.
Chris is next to me clapping his hands in the air, but he's doing it based off the stream, not off the fucking
no easy battleground by any
arena.
means, Jacob. You need everybody, including those coaches, standing behind you to be locked into this one.
There's a game within the game, because often we talk about the players. We can talk about the AWP duel. We can talk about the in-game leading duel between Alexi B and Kerrigan, but I think the duel between Neo and Blade is interesting for many reasons.
Got a microphone, he can't hit it. Nah, he committed early, dude.
Who would you rather have behind you as we see the
Come on,
match
just
on the screen?
unmute the
Most
mic and
people would
send
say
it,
Blade,
dude.
You know, a GOAT candidate, but there's levels to it. There's a reason why Neo is the coach of FaZe Clan. He's not necessarily needed to be this technical genius.
thank you so
He's
much for
a
the
people's
10
guy. He's a
fucking gifted,
management
you
guy.
psychopath.
He's a
Thank
guy
you.
that is right and the right fit for Kerrigan as his right hand within FaZe Clan. Because I'll tell you a bit of a story right here. Kerrigan was tired of getting kicked from his lineup. He was tired of not having full control over the projects that he was involved in.
Inferno it
so
is.
he needed a coach that he could trust to be his right-hand man. Blade, obviously, on the other side of Navi. He's a coach that is more or less, you know, deciding everything within that camp, together with Alexi B. What players are we signing? Are we promoting McCarthy from the Navi Junior into the main team, etc., etc.? So if you were to ask me, who would I rather have behind me right now, tonight, I'd say if I were Alexi B, I want Blade behind me. If I'm Kerrigan, I want Neo behind me. You're looking at FaZe, what's the win condition? The nerves, the intuition. You want Brokey to feel good. You want Brokey to play good. Well, that's Neo for the job.
Apparently
right
I learned
Jacob
while
as
doing the
well,
podcast yesterday with
a guy that is coming in
Banks.
as a rookie, who's had such a massive turnaround as well. Who would
Brokey
you rather
was
have
sick
behind
during
you?
groups.
The
Did
big
you guys
boss
know
Blade
that,
that's gonna
chat?
tell you did that wrong, that wrong, that wrong, even if you're winning a match.
Did anybody
Or
know
do you
this
want the
before he
people's
said it in
management
an
guy
interview?
Neo
Did
behind
anybody
you?
know
I think
this?
there's level to the
I feel like
conversation.
nobody
Not
did.
all
Holy shit,
coaches are
that's
equal.
he's
Not
piping
all
hot.
coaches are doing the same thing, but both of them are
Yeah,
great.
W
leaders to
manager
respect
Sam
the
immediately got me
100%.
the
There's
T.
so many
If I can
layers
survive
to this one, which is why
Odemon,
it's such an
thanks for the
incredible
tier 3,
semi-final we get to bear
33
witness to.
month
Quickly,
true.
Devil Walk, the maps, we saw them on our screens. Ancient, Nuke, Inferno. What are your thoughts on these? Any big surprises for your
I
life?
think Ancient is a bit of a punish pick from Navi. It's something they prepped, something that FaZe has struggled a little bit on. Nuke, pretty obvious. FaZe has already played it 6 times at this majors. They beat the likes of Mouse, Vitality, NIP already. They've looked good on this map, so I think they've set the stage for this to be a third mapper, and that is going to be Inferno, the last one, where I think this is going to be duked out on.
Odds looking pretty close. Navi just about siding with them, as we see on our screen here. Jacob, any predictions coming out from you? Are you going with your head or are you going with your heart?
Counter. Oh, is that where it was? I got you.
Part of me wants to see FaZe win, to be completely honest, but I do think, you know, just
got
going
something
with
in
the
my eye,
what I've
Chad.
seen
Somebody
so
get
far
it out.
going with this matchup, I think there's a higher likelihood that Navi will edge this one out, but I very much agree with the odds. It's a close game. It's a very close game. To me, it comes down to, can Navi handle the pressure that FaZe will deliver early on in the game? We saw it yesterday against Mouse. FaZe and Kerrigan were calling a simple game of Counter-Strike.
Someone said Brokey wasn't shaking hands
style of Counter-Strike. And ever since they made that switch, as you said as well, from stage 1 to stage 2
talking meds? You talking about the revoice?
to the playoff, the simpler they play, the harder they play. The more intuition Brokey can use, the better Twist is performing, the better Jacob is performing as well. Again, not a guy that is
honestly, it's fine. I just need a little bit of
Let's
tea.
not forget,
You know
he
what I
was
mean?
thrown into a role that he had never played
delivery
before from the
mechanism,
team he
you know what
came
I'm saying?
into, having to play some of the anchor
Thank you guys for all
positions.
the follows.
So the more
Thank you,
Kerrigan
thank
can
you.
free up
Don't
the
forget to
players
like and
within
sub if you guys are on
FaZe
YouTube,
the more of a
beautiful
game we're
bastards.
going to have. I think it's going to be a close one.
I agree with you. I think, you know, it's
Most
also
Brazilians in the arena must
fact
be
that
rooting for
Navi
FaZe.
only
It's
have
the main
1 day
reason for the noise.
of prep
I'm
going
not
into
sure.
this, the chaos of FaZe, but also on Kerrigan.
I don't know.
You know, a simple
That'd be a
game
question
plan
for
can
Gala's
still
chat.
be effective if you have the right call at the right time.
FaZe versus Navi
I don't know, I
going
feel like
down
different
live
communities
here
attach
in
differently to different
Budapest. Our
teams.
second semi-final awaits.
I think the bigger contributing factor would just be that, you know, obviously Navi beat Syria. Or maybe that's what you meant, I guess. Oh, dude, I'm actually so glad I sat there and just vegetabled out there for a second, chat. I feel so much better now that I stood. Appreciate you guys being patient while I was vegging out. Sorry earlier, fl0m, I got rage rated by the dude. No, it's fine. I can just tell when YouTube chat, or Twitch chat for that matter, can become accessible. It's just easier to time people out and just move on. We're not, you know what I mean? We're in the perpetual fucking internet circle jerk rage bait fucking dumbass discussion. Honestly, I'm not mad or anything. I just gotta get it, you know, get out the broom, sweep it out. All right, here we go, Ancient.
Juking it out in the dome.
Here we go.
T-Star for Na'Vi. FaZe on the receiving end. fl0m's got a lot of work to do
they
here.
just went straight for
Multiple
duel, too.
bodies spotted in middle. No signs of commitment.
They're going to pipe through red right now.
Yeah, it's helped by
Oh, they're kind
Carrigan.
of baiting that it's the A split, but they're actually going into the stack that's in deep. No, they went in.
Ready to receive. That's a quick start.
Frozen.
Clothesline. Makaze.
Oh, that gush
pressure
is
applied.
brutal.
A-side falls back. It's in and puts him on his ass. And now it's wonderful down. Twisted
We're going back and forth, 3v3.
It's been towards the spawn side. Needed something there. Gets absolutely nothing. With the bomb now planted, advantage FaZe on this retake. No kit flash.
Oh, just said hello. No way. Jacob on the fucking pistols.
So close to brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Steps up and delivers.
Frozen. That pillar gets the opener. And
The
Jacob
cobbler on
throws it
pistol.
down. There's a lot of pressure there, but this series, as Carrigan gets the crowd going early.
Oh, yeah, we're farming.
About the rookies, especially
We're
here on
fucking
Ancient.
farming.
The two of them will be juking out in middle throughout, as that's where this action kicks off.
Chat.
Battling away with the
Na'Vi or
picked up
FaZe?
USP. Great
Now, who do
series
you
for
think will
Jacob.
win? Who do you
Rips off
want?
the head, gets to the fuse.
No.
That's a great confidence builder for the kid early.
If Carrigan's looking me dead in the eyes, geeing me up like that, that's only going to get the blood getting hotter and hotter. That's round one, folks.
Okay, well, laid out a spawn with some of these buys for Na'Vi. Off the back of the plant into the Force. Their map choice, a map that we are yet to see FaZe play at the Major. Trying to take them into uncharted waters.
Why am I at the dentist?
So you lose the pistol
Okay,
shot,
we're
comes
good.
down to a 1v1. Can you bounce straight back?
First you'd find
with
a
force
food-based
by your own
interest in
design?
brother. It's
Three
literally
plays over
Cobb.
with B for now. Carrigan, the caveman,
What the fuck do
warding
you want
away.
from me?
Has the support of his traditional B defender Twist, and Brokey
I
is
was
here
guarding
as
to the
well. But
15-month
here's
reset,
been the
thank
gap.
you.
It's a question mark.
Bro's flaming me with his last name. He's got Cobb there. Well, we got a Na'Vi chant in there, but now we got a bunch of booze mixed in there too. That motherfucker's got a horn, dude. He said, hold on, trump card.
Clear. Brokey has to play retake. Light utility for the execute. Starting to take shape now. Here they come.
Oh, we got a FaZe cleanse chat.
Carrigan's in the right place.
Oh, he's at the right site, but he's kind of in no man's land. He's got to just make a swing.
Kit on the floor, though.
Oh, he's full blind from the flashes.
Brokey, the next victim. Makaze into the site, comfortable.
Twist has to play retake. They might be considering the save right now.
Yeah,
easy as that for Na'Vi.
We want no saving at the Major ever. Don't you dare even think about saving.
Rotated in time, but couldn't find that opening kill. So Na'Vi respond.
I'm back at the dentist
Got
again.
straight into a 1-1 game. Here's the action. You see how limited it is. It's great that Carrigan gets across, but Emma and Makaze combined for the opener. Too easy from that second onto Brokey. Makaze yesterday, the monster started to manifest. I'm talking about these rookies. Well, he was very comfortable on the big stage. Both were underdogs in their respective head-to-heads against Furia and Mouse. So these unexpected entities with a free shot to get to this grand final. Vitality await. Will be the force back. Obviously, 3 saved rifles.
I love how the crowd's so
Brokey
split,
and
but when the
Carrigan can
team
chip in.
on the teams but collectively do.
M7s,
Well,
MP9s.
there's definitely more
There's
FaZe
definitely
fans,
equipment
but there
available.
is still a lot of Na'Vi fans. But yeah, like it is split, but FaZe has definitely got that clear diff.
Carrigan 5-7 towards Cave. Is he doing much with that? Jacob's happy to take a brawl.
The cobbler.
Brings down Makaze. Na'Vi
That's a huge find, man,
operating with a
considering the
limp.
circumstance.
A man advantage for FaZe.
They're gonna respond just by popping through. Ooh, it looked like they wanted to, but somebody said no. Somebody said no. Which is the right call. Whoever canceled them out of that was the trap.
In the early stages.
That was
back of that
FaZe
opening
was
kill. This one's going to be tough
that.
for Na'Vi. Sure.
It's still recoverable.
Yeah, they're lacking util for the finish. They have to hope for an overplay.
This is where Ancient gets weird because you can't really threaten A. You can only just make sure they didn't push through.
Back over to
like going back into A main, I feel like just doesn't work here when you're down numbers.
Lots
and
of
then you
time
don't
on the clock.
like FaZe out of this situation. Even if they heard one person A main, the only person that might move is Brokey, which doesn't change the situation when you come up B. Now it does.
He's got a lot of space, and he's communicating that bit. Look how far forward he has burrowed.
Bit with an AK. Let's see it.
And looking for that pick. Brokey, he was caught in motion, so gets away with 30 HP. Bit's presence, and the
Another in.
following him, tailed by Alexi B, but non-committal.
No, I don't think Brokey wants
Has to be the B finish now.
take a duel. They just want to hold cave and then maybe re-clear through CT or mid.
The amount of space they've been given, still maintaining that cave control. Twist and Carrigan preparing for the retake.
They're worried about a red lurk right now.
A red leak right now. They need to get a move on FaZe. They don't have many answers.
Yeah, but they don't have long control. That's the fight for
Alexi, they're taking that space. Voice crack.
Takes down Twist. Uncomfortable now. That man advantage squandered. An opportunity for the retake. Oh, it's just a bloodbath.
I think Brokey gave too much space, man. In hindsight, it's easy to say, but I think they had to try to like.
Into the Na'Vi post plant. There's
As soon
nothing
as
left of them but
Na'Vi
Brokey
got
and
forward, that
takes
shit would just become a
HP
blunder.
pistol.
You don't say this often, but that is very timid from FaZe. Giving
That was a
over
nice little
space,
reset
not
from
taking
Na'Vi in the middle of that
Brokey just
round. I
gonna
can't
hold
even
on to
lie.
this, and Na'Vi, after losing the pistol, bounce back with 2. Just to have so many bodies on the site and not be willing to
we
fight.
needed that.
Na'Vi,
My
great with
voice is gonna
misdirection.
go.
Head back over towards middle, flush out pool, smoke off red.
Arrogant looks like he baked a really good pie.
That can continue to be the
Would leave in a
storyline of this.
windowsill. Be cool
If
and
FaZe
smell, and
can't win
fl0m would have
out
it.
control, or at least they can't maintain
Would
the
have
info that
fl0m
they
floating in the
desire,
air to the source.
Na'Vi can turn the screws because it felt like they had more than enough to be playing on that side, not willing to take the fights at range and then just mow down in the choke point.
Twist won't be happy with that one. Alexi B really caught the best of him.
Yeah, that's a
Caleb, ain't no way you're getting baited by that.
Odds favouring Na'Vi in this one.
Clean. Heard the other.
Look at it,
you stole his eco.
It's an eco, but still, one by one.
Hey.
Gotta settle into this quickly FaZe. The game can get
Great, now Makaze wanted to make up for it, and now he's dead. See what you did, Bit? His blood is on your hands.
So Jacob laid it down, and this one will just be swept under the rug. Don't you worry about that. Wanted to monitor and see if there'd been any changes within the CT setups of FaZe since Chengdu the last time they played this, and there you have it. Emma deals with it, but so far, exactly what Na'Vi would have expected, and the Des touched on this, a bit of a punish, and not a map that we've seen FaZe
Somebody's
play.
got an actual
Keeping in mind
fucking
they played the
siren
most
here.
maps of the major, 22 in total, all the way from stage 1 to the semi-finals.
I mean, dude, why did FaZe
How are
be
you
like that? You're talking about on
explaining
the
Na'Vi
second round?
besting Furia?
It's a tough one,
Brokey
right? But I
didn't
think
want to
you
get
look at the
caught
foundation
dying
that
for
Blade has
free,
built.
and
They've
they
been here
just
before, go back to Copenhagen.
FaZe just played with too much
team
respect,
counter
honestly.
strike.
They had cave
Now, the
control, so they were
individuals
trying to
are
use
popping
Twist to
up on
basically
top. One who's
leverage
been
up,
in
and I
elite
think
form.
Brokey should have stayed like
We're
closer to
into the
long,
guns,
so he could
finally.
potentially fight in
Everybody
some
fully
way.
strapped. And they're looking to set the tone over towards A. There's an
Mr.
AWP
Contact.
Brokey posted on the line.
Basically, Brokey didn't want to get caught out, and then FaZe was slow to move because they had to respect certain timings on the map because Na'Vi completely reset the round and slowed it down.
They're calling it clear. Brokey prepares.
Imma's across to red.
Sometimes you don't actually have to take things from the other team based on their own setup. If you just don't tell them where you are, the paranoia sets in.
Is coming. How do they force him off?
Ooh, just one. And Emma on the lurk.
Synchronization. And another body drop just like that. Jacob with empty hands.
Alrighty then.
The insight is lost in the round 2.
Yeah, sure, Brokey gets the opener, but the slip, Makazi into his blind spot. Sees him poking out, and Emma with a great lurk. Right now, Na'Vi are looking like a well-oiled machine.
Na'Vi just now.
Must be calm, but the arena definitely isn't. Another save. A lot of this in the early stages. 4-1. Great start for Na'Vi. They hold on to these. Mild hunt, Emma with 10 seconds left on the bomb. I'm not sure he's going to get close enough to this.
You highlighted Ancient being, you know, an interesting choice.
Appreciate you.
Na'Vi
Hero, appreciate you.
electing to take it there. They look right at home.
Now, they've played it twice throughout this run.
I'm playing Showmatch tomorrow. I am not.
Bait and Paravision.
I have no idea who is.
These games were
I will not be
at
probably
all,
watching. I'll
13 to
probably be doing
13
meet
to
and greet or
6.
something like that.
They won't get a chance to play this in a best-of-5 final against Vitality.
Just the presence of mind from Makazi to know he's likely in cover, bolting, going towards the deeper line and able to catch Brokey like that.
He's only 18 years of age. He's playing some poised Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
first major, big stage.
It was Blade as well, giving him compliments, saying he's, you know, developing fast.
Gone all in behind the saves again. This is going to be tough. Limited util.
Oh, that's a nightmare for Jacob. He's caught a stray. Frozen 2. 2 headshots already. Bell rung for Frozen and Jacob. Uncomfortable for FaZe Clan, and it's only just begun. Makazi, look how much space he's got.
The map feels wide open.
Middle under Na'Vi control. Alexi B taking cursory glances towards the lane. Once again, they use Makaze as this brute force. Timing is perfect!
Oh my, dude, that is ridiculous.
You can't get into this. Right now, FaZe are going to have to take a time out to have the conversation. Are we just going to go for the full mid and B lane press? That's all meta on this map. We just want to be in the black box constantly without info, having to play on extremities.
Limps out. I'm going to be pissed.
You might not hold on to any of these. It's been a real mixed start for FaZe.
Could not have been better. Both players not looking, just dismounted silently, as if that matters.
Because they're taking liberties, dude, and it's paying off. He's only going to get more confident.
And right now the
this
system
could be
is
the game
supreme.
for
FaZe
Makaze,
not
dude, in the
able
major.
to drag
He's already been playing
into the
decent.
mud. It's just too clean, too easy. They can get all the territory they want. They're not having any issues doing it whatsoever. And for FaZe, you always feel like you're lacking information. You're playing from behind.
I mean, I'm not seeing much chaos as far as FaZe's game plan goes on this CT site.
That's what I'm talking about. You're going to have to start fighting for mid and B lane. Like playing these late round scenarios, they've got your number. And it doesn't even feel like you've been able to get your buys underway just yet. You win the pistol, you lose the force, and then you've lost everything since. So 5 on the trot for Na'Vi. And this timing, oh, it is miserable.
That's brutal, man.
The back of the dome. Makazi has another
That's so fucking brutal.
And there you have it, Neo. There's an opportunity right now just to settle them. It's still early on. M12, blink and you miss it. The comeback could be on.
Like a great team.
But it needs to start soon. Karrigan, the caveman, going to be wielding an MP9. Everybody else will get the M4. So at least they've had weapons, but the threats are so limited. These rounds have just been pure domination. 4 kills in the last 5 rounds is all that FaZe have to their name.
I don't know, bro. I don't know my T's. Pick a T. Like that's usually what's most available, though, right?
Yeah, highlighted here with the round timeline.
The answer is I don't really taste the tea that much. I just taste honey. Oh, back at the dentist.
Okay, guns back out this time. A little bit better with the util. Still lacking in sentries. Still lacking that crowd control for everybody. But you have to fight for this. You're going to have to jump up ledge. You're going to have to fight for lane.
Lane's heavily occupied this time. A well-placed nade. Solid damage connects onto 2 of them. But there's Makaze!
Makaze again, dude. Another double up. Oh my god, the triple.
Outrageous!
Holy shit.
The 18-year-old on a semi-final major stage!
Oh no, dude.
And he's
this
just
is
ripping
not.
FaZe limb from limb. The round ends because of Makaze. And that's not even the first time here on Ancient.
Yeah, Twist is going to push through this, see what he can pull off right now. Alexi might not be ready for this, but still holding the line. Twist goes down. Na'Vi grab another.
I swear to God, if you just fucking...
He's on his own in mid.
And this is it, right?
You better go find that shaman and get him back on the fucking payroll right now.
Drin Shachiri loving this one. Promoted from the academy team to the main roster and looking right at home.
Number 3.
They were contesting for mid this time, right? They're trying to take the fight. They're not sitting back in donut. And, wow, Blade enjoying that. Wow, wow, wow. It's,
you get a golf clap out of Blade. That's a win.
He's been loving the Counter-Strike he's been watching here.
What feedback can you give him? Don't get owned by Makaze. He's still trying his luck as well. It's not like he's being subtle about it.
Well, they're about to win out the half. It's just a couple of pistols, MP9s. A is completely open. They are running rings around FaZe right now.
They've managed to humble him, force him back.
Yeah, I mean, his presence alone just kept everybody in mid, and they're all the way through donut, and
donut right now.
Or are they?
They don't even...
Backing away. the bomb goes down.
He was like one step from death. He doesn't even know.
Another smoke goes down.
You confirm if FaZe are actually in the stadium?
Oh,
their fans are.
Either way, this would be a blender.
Yeah, that would be the chaos, I suppose. Been waiting to see it. Okay, bit down. Twist does something.
That was
Need a lot
cheeky.
more from FaZe. The time
Oh, man.
is too.
Farming them
Using
up.
their own weaponry
They're still
against them.
going.
These AKs ripping off FaZe scalps. Jacob the last. Tucked in, hoping for a miracle, but that is a 7th for Na'Vi. Make no mistake.
7-1. Wait, check Gala's stream.
12 kills for FaZe in 8 rounds of play. No output, no resistance.
This shit's been ass.
Nothing going right as Na'Vi looking to put on a quick one.
I saw airport. I saw.
Vitality and Spirit, they put us behind schedule. See how quick we can close down this Saturday night. Wonderful hasn't even had to do anything yet. He's been in elite form, 1 kill to his name, just watching the show.
Flashing out his boy. Imet's going to try his luck, and there's a back turn. Jacob caught with his tail between his legs. Imet punishes.
It's an ancient clinic right now.
Such comfort on display as well from Na'Vi. This system is fully operational.
That gear shift, right? They've been doing it on more tempered timings. Now just straight out the guts. You want to take the fight? Well, we're here for it.
Nearly lost another head there. Carrigan nearly got caught by the pre-fire of Alexi. Imet parks the bus. Twist is on a little bit of a partnership clear, but the support of the Orb is there. Wonderful chips in.
This is perfect.
It's just operating so beautifully.
Oh, overlook this one, Imet.
Short. Something. Twist gets him in the back of the head.
Well, Bit going to come through A main. The rest looking like they want to start hunting in through Donut.
It's the right call. It will just be Twist here.
Someone has to get the party started for FaZe.
We know Twist has got the pedigree, got the experience,
Editor, put this
got the
into YouTube
capability,
short.
but really up against 4 members of Na'Vi.
Needs to be careful not to show a shadow here or game over.
Flashes won't catch him. Nor will the Molotov, but space taken and bomb to be planted. They know Temple hasn't been cleared. It's held now just on the edge on the A main. 99 damage. Bit escapes. And now the jig is up. They know where you are. A 4-on-3. Carrigan catches a little bit of a timing. Wonderful flicks in. Defends Alexi B valiantly. Brokey's Orb is there. Does he really want to commit for the retake? Him and Twist. A conversation to be had.
Maybe.
You've got to go for something sometime, but it may not be now.
I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to save it.
Makaze winning by just sitting.
Take a look at the radar. Bit's already cut them off with the pass here.
Uh-oh.
Shot whistles by, but if you're going to drop back, Bit might have you cut off. Brokey and
That's
Twist
what I'm
want to
saying,
hold on
man.
to
Thanks
these.
for the 5
You don't
super
need
chat.
me to
Like,
tell, the loss bonus is maxed out.
it's the FaZe magic
Bit's
until
not
it's
gonna get
not,
there in
you
time.
know? And
but
then
the
holy
bomb will
fuck
take
is
down
it this
Brokey.
thing.
Oh, that's tough. Twist might be able to get his hands on that AWP.
We're
No,
back with
just
the
shy.
stage 1 version of
So you want
FaZe
to
right
take the
now.
second timeout. You may as well use them if you're Neo. I think he has called it. Well, now you're not even really
Editor,
salvaging the
Photoshop
half.
a
The
toilet
best
on
you
the
can
fl0m's head.
post is 4.
If you speak to my editor,
You're in a
you do have to pay
where
him on
Twist
my
can
behalf.
drop 1 and 4. A couple of players combine with their own.
I don't make the rules, but that is how it works.
I think the partial buy and aim for 3.
Aiden, thanks for 63, thank you. Psycho, thanks for 35, thank you. Well, while FaZe is getting absolutely shit on, don't forget to follow the stream.
Stomp.
And like
How
and
else can you
subscribe on
frame it?
YouTube. Holy fuck.
Absolute non-starter of a second semi.
I did love the way Blade highlighted that, you know, we are going to treat this team. Don't
Only
you dare
sold
start
that guy
licking your
fun.
lips looking at the FaZe head-to-head.
I saw it. We
Treat them
can't
like
ignore it
semi-finalists
anymore,
that are
guys.
major. And they are. You know, there's still that polish. Everything's functioning. If anything, FaZe are just faltering. Mechanics on display.
They're not being able to play their style, right? They're not being able to get stuck in. And I think at this point, you may as well continue just to take the fight to them to try and initiate. But look at this, another gear shift. This could just be a B-pop, B-rush. Here they come.
It could be. Okay, Twist an opportunity. Just the one. Alexi B an immediate knee-jerk trade. Carrigan perhaps
They're going straight for the phase change after the tag timeout to just try to fucking uppercut him, but it could backfire. We're so back. They've lost 8 straight rounds. They're winning the major after 1.
Yeah, but now rush B.
Finally.
Right? They are
We're
giving
so
you
back.
what you want. They just allowed FaZe to
I'm
play
clearly
heads-up
not
Counter-Strike.
delusional.
I don't think we see them going to that level of gear shift again. It'll be more of the standard.
You're
I
not
think maybe we get the
clearly
jump on them.
delusional.
Maybe they play heavy towards middle.
I'm fine.
Is that what I think it is?
That good thanks to the 47.
I don't want to believe it.
What is what?
Rookie's using follow recall. I don't know what's going on.
He's had an upswing in form.
Yeah, maybe that's the key. Okay. Back to regular schedule program.
Yeah, it's Emma this time, partners up.
Still not afraid, taking space early.
Not alone in his jaunt mid. And look how fast forward they go. Smoke start to fade. Makaze burrows into a red room fight. Twist remains tucked. And he's looking for him. He's ready for him. He's removed him. Twist
It's
goes
so
down.
stupid.
Awkward now.
It's so stupid.
Carrigan could have a head-to-head. Captain on captain crime. Missed shot from Wonderful. Saw a sliver of someone on the donut side. Brokey Zorp remains scoped on the potential for Alexi B rounding that corner. What does that smoke achieve? Jacobs just trying to delay.
I think he was just trying to get out of there.
Ooh! Brokey doesn't finish it off, and it will escape the nade. Alexi B dropping into mid.
I guess it counts.
They can go anywhere they want with this, but they've applied pressure.
Brokey using follow recall with MP9.
Over towards B for now.
That what it was?
These
Okay.
longer sight lines
I have a hard
into
time
donut
actually
into
hearing
A-main.
the casters a little bit with
They're
this headset.
completely
My
open for
audio
taking
setup,
right now,
thank
so
you.
Lexi with the mid-round calling them back into this. They grouped up FaZe.
That is psychotic, actually.
gamble
Yeah,
correctly.
actually, wait, the crosshair did.
Makaze could stop all this.
Yeah,
right
they're
in its
looking for
tracks.
No HP, but that won't stop him for that one-shot headshot. Something he's been doing an awful lot of. Jacob does go down on the A side.
Oh, they both looked off of each other, and he still gets them. Oh, my.
This is a T-side thrashing.
All right,
A joy
well,
to watch at the moment if you're
I'll
playing
just be over
Bessie
here
in the house.
in my corner.
Watching your boys go to work, trusting the process. 6 months, Makaze comes in.
Fucking average
Been a
FaZe
tough
fan
year,
right
been
now,
a
just
tough old
like.
season. And right now they're playing some of their absolute best Counter-Strike. The foundation, that's their canvas, and they're painting a pretty picture with FaZe blood all over the wall right now. Frozen, who has been phenomenal for FaZe throughout
I
this
just need to get a
gauntlet
cigarette
run.
so I can do
Not
like
clearing
the,
his corners.
what is it, Ben
And
Affleck?
now it can only be 3.
Will it be aggression now, pairing up with Jacob?
Oh, the late flash was so good, and he gets 2, he gets 3, it's insane! Makaze's farming him, give him 4, he's 16 and 4!
Semifinal for the rookie!
Said it was going to be battle of the rookies. Well, only one of them right now is ripping off heads left, right, and center.
Unbelievable!
Manifesting that monster again. This kid's got something special, and he's cooking. Twist, 1v2 to salvage a third. Picks up a kit, giving it a go. Long way round. Against the clock now, 40 seconds begins.
16 frags. Chad Birchall.
He's been involved in so many openings. Twist, how do you win this one? Partnered up together, Wonderful and Makaze, the gruesome twosome.
Those beeps are getting quicker. Twist only now arriving on the scene. Surely
Get the ace,
helpless
Makaze. You
endeavor.
fucking
He's
deserve
just got
it,
to
bro.
give it a go. A Molotov.
Fucking deserve it. Ah, whatever. Chat, press 1 so I know when to run the ad.
Navi comfortable. Ancient surely a
Makaze
certainty.
rookie of the year if they win major.
Semi-final flying by.
Hard. I have a lot of recency bias, but no, I don't think so. I don't think it's really. No, I don't think it's really up for grabs, man. To be honest with you. People at the end will be like, dude, look at it, blah blah blah. Nah, we do love to do that in CS though. So and so's having one good map or like one good series. Dude, best player of the year. Not blaming you, by the way. He's playing phenomenal right now. I'm just saying that's. Perfect, perfect. Oh, little tech issue in between. The ambulance is broken. He's trying to fix it. Appreciate you guys watching the major with me, man. I hope you guys have enjoyed it, dude. Always loving Monster brings me to these. I think we got it nailed pretty good this time, like right off the bat. Sometimes like first day has some issues. Obviously we had like a couple, but like we fixed it before it even fucking went live. So yeah, I mean, we're in there. We're fucking in there, bud. Split, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you. One-on-one, guys. Back in. I'm looking at the overlay for my LAN.
Ancient first map, second semi-final for the Budapest Major. Na'Vi FaZe. And it's uncharted waters for map 1. Ancient and FaZe
Looks fucking beautiful.
drowning. Na'Vi's system fully operational.
You should test the efficiency. You might just have a better connection to me. I'm running the
we
same
thought this was
delay.
a clash of
It happens
styles, a
sometimes.
clash of kings.
I remember a practice
like that.
against these guys. When we fucking came back on T-side the same way. Yeah.
Full base.
We can do this.
And there's the first opening headshot. Twist goes down. Big fight
Oh
in mid.
my
Na'Vi
dude,
still
just give him a
managing to get
chance,
himself
man.
the edge
Give
as
them
they
a
do surge
chance.
into that A site. Pushing around the smoke is wonderful. He's thinking about making a play here. Wants to sync and link up with the Donut duo. Slips on out of the smoke. Doesn't find that lethality. Carrigan does. Clears out Donut. It's getting hectic.
Maybe. Hold on.
Just what FaZe need.
They heard me.
Carrigan and Frozen to try and secure this one.
Another fake plant. Now Frozen will punch it in. No,
Am I the shaman?
Yet again. Alexi with the reroute right now, trying to get the jump on them. The longer this takes to get the bomb down, even trying to sound cue. Try and cause some more misdirection. So bomb planted. Carrigan towards main. Frozen to take temple control. Alexi, this is going to be tough on the way back in for the captain.
Finals tomorrow, yes. Finals starts an hour later than.
Exactly
Oh my God! Hold on.
Feeds himself to the shot.
Oh, there it is. I thought he was gonna get around that corner, tap the bomb, and then that shit was about to be on.
But they do get the
Good
pistol.
little speed up from Frozen. He didn't even slow down for a second.
Both
Dude.
pistols
Oh gosh.
for FaZe.
So this one maybe not even a certainty either.
Oh, don't
the
remind.
question I have
My
is
sponge
Na'Vi
gotta do
wanna
this.
keep the foot
He
on the
brings
neck.
logic into this chat. Why?
Double kill just like that.
Do they want to go for the
Why,
certain
bro?
close? And it looks like they want to devastate FaZe right here, right now. They're going to go for the force spike. They're not going to take the eco. They can take the safe route. And take the eco in with the buys into the next. But right now, fighting mid.
Big fight mid. Because they brought down is surely not a double from him. And Jacob
Oh, but
necessarily
Jacob!
double kill.
He's waking up himself. He said, I can try to do it
Removes
too.
the
Hold on.
threat. Bit has
The
confirmed
cobbler.
lane is
I swear to
unoccupied.
God, I don't think he's got a pistol
Just the
since
two
like
of them though, and so
the
much
second
room for
round.
FaZe to find the finish.
Okay, well, should be on
Jay,
this
thanks for the
Walton towards
45.
sun,
Thank
get
you,
the
dude.
bomb down.
Jimmy,
Wonder
thanks
if
for
this
your
is
10.
the window
Splitway,
opening
thank
now
you.
for FaZe.
Whip,
Miss
thank you for the
CT
90
smoke.
months. Caddy, thanks for the 7.
They
Psycho,
can
thank
fix
you.
that for the future, but there's a replenish, and there's real no threat. Wonderful, and Beer over towards T spawn. Bomb goes down, 40 seconds on the clock.
Cue the booze, I mean.
Now, this window that I'm talking about, the safer route would have just been take the eco, bring out the rifles, and stop FaZe before they can get going. But now you're allowing them to build a little bit of confidence. You deal with the force. Right now, they're just going to carry through a Deagle and an MP9. Might get a couple of light upgrades out of the rest going into the next, but nothing as threatening as what you just dealt with. So 3 becomes 4, 4 should become 5. And at that moment, it's just a 5-round gap. I could talk you through it. Rifle round into the partial, into another rifle round, right? It can get away from you damn quick, but FaZe, they need to truly be believing. Carrigan always talking about this team's DNA. Real statement after the Elige era. Something that he wants to make the core identity known. It's the mental fortitude. The clutch comebacks, the comfort in chaos. That's what it means to wear the FaZe jersey. Well, these are the type of games.
These are the type of the rounds. I mean, imagine Twist doesn't get Makaze, or Jacob doesn't get that trade. Immediately, the round falls into
What's up
disarray.
with the White Crocs? What's up with them?
They chose to invest.
Yeah,
Na'Vi
from
knew
my
that was a
Crocs,
risk.
bro.
And so now, they'll reap what they've sown.
Do they scare you?
Just those 2
They
saves. Contact out middle.
Yeah, so this one, you know you're up
Something
against
about
a
somebody
very light
crouch
type of
walking
fight. What was carried
around
through, those
with a
residuals not
fucking
quite aware,
Mac
but
10
you're gonna
looks so
expect the classics.
goofy, dude. It looks like
Makaze
the
and Alexi
CSGO
staying
meme
on
with the
USP,
CT
Dimmer
walking underneath
treats himself
heaven,
to a
looking
D.
straight up. Same energy. crab walk.
In the right place. Alexi has a flash to set up a push through this. This is going to get out of control.
This could get weird.
Oh, the flash was so good.
Okay, chaos.
Chaos.
Awkward, manufactured by Na'Vi. It looks like they're taking it.
And that's where they thrive in it. Let's go. Come on. Give me some of that FaZe bullshit. Come on. Just one more hit of FaZe bullshit, please.
It's his opportunity to do the same thing you saw Mikaze do. Set up by your team. Smokes red, smokes donut, molly towards pool, flashes as you like. And this one right now should have been easy, but that was just a moment of madness there towards the red room as Jacob.
He saved them.
Stands and delivers against the eco.
Real talk, like that got threatening, that got scary. You're in a close encounter, multiple USPs, different angles. And he knows they're gonna try and punish that Galil spray. Cognizant of the potential for that push, adjustment made, pistol swap, it's beautiful.
Right now, Blade wants to make sure this doesn't get out of hand. He knows just how quick MR12 can start to plummet away from you. Sure, you have a massive lead. There should be no way back in for FaZe.
They compared him, but Jacob, that looks a lot better than it did a few rounds ago.
Remember, Mikaze, a dominant first half of play. It's a kill on the pistol. That's the CT side. I just feel this is so impossible for FaZe to get into. Timeout. First rifle round.
That's why you're not wearing the FaZe Clan jersey.
Yeah, well, heavy towards A. Wonderful has the AWP on the line here. Need to bait this shot.
Pacing around like I just saw a piece of chocolate cake at the buffet.
So this whole play was just about making sure Na'Vi weren't taking A main control. FaZe have secured that. Sure, there could be a mid-round push into that position.
It will be mine. It will be mine.
You understand the setup. Mikaze will be flashed back off of mid. Has to respect it, playing over towards Donut. Wonderful. Heading over to help out this mid control. As FaZe are doing late B lane retake util. Only the top ramp, smoke off towards heaven, obscuring cave and lane. They're not taking any chances with this one. So not doing it on the first timing, but the second. Trying to avoid as much damage
so
to the
they're
util.
throwing the late red
smoke lands.
trying to threaten that late mid control. They know they're not out of cave because they're taking it.
Still, this setup looks potent, doesn't
So
it?
Navi's kind of got to either respect it, their options are re-clear this or just kind of hold cave. Ooh, that late smoke is actually
falls back into
a juicer.
They're out of block utility
That means
right now.
FaZe is only going to be able to execute like 25-ish
to obscure the vision. Just an incendiary out for 5 seconds.
They have anything else to block? They have no more block. So they have no util actually. They're just going to go straight in.
He receives it well. Bit will trade. Twist will attempt
Lexi just swung so that way they can actually have a chance to fight, but it doesn't matter. Emma all alone inside. Wait, but he was blind or something.
Finally broke, he sees to it.
2v2. Hey, Frozen's on the lurk. Oh, he's whiffing! Oh no!
Could it cost them everything?
It's all broken, he's down! Oh no, Frozen is not ice cold. Holy shit.
A golden opportunity in the 2v2. The flank comes through. He's got the time, he's got the target. He does not have the kill.
It's that Emma double that's the difference maker in that situation, isn't it? Jacob gets in the opener. Twist does get the trade, snaps into it, but Emma fighting forward through the flames, takes down Carrigan and Twist. Brokey late to this. And the AWP at range removes Frozen, flubs the spray. Would have been a different story with that AK, but Mikaze grabs them the 11. Now that was a bit of a bonus for FaZe. This one isn't. Final tactical timeout called by Neo. Knows this is the last chance to get
thanks to the
things
14-month primer, thank you.
That was their way back in. They know it, we know it, Na'Vi knows it. There's a reason they were jumping out of their chairs. Sure, you get another chance. Sure, you're not undefending. You've got your weaponry, you've got your plan. But a golden opportunity squandered.
Follow recoil on.
So a tempered pace into the last. Let's see if there's a change of that. The overall approach worked out quite nicely for FaZe. It was just the Imma double, not able to get favorable trade work, but shifted the dialogue. Neither AWP having massive impact so far, and the odds still favoring Na'Vi as we turn into round number 17.
Got to walk it up with a Galil right there. An awful decision. He couldn't walk it up. They're about to get out of his crosshair and fight a 2v1. It wasn't playing for him. He had to take the shot. He just whipped. Fucking popped fucking 30 bullets with a Galil.
Still takes Carrigan down from the grave. He'll find him with the flame. Twist getting cheeky around the smoke. Those mid is occupied. Kaze's already removed.
Yeah, man, they
from
said
that very
39.
position, but
Thank you,
Twist, he
thank
wants
you.
that belated trade. He's considering a crawl.
You should have tapped. He thinks it was the right choice.
So rescind.
Could have done either one. Just whatever one hits makes him hit the shot. In hindsight, should have tapped. But honestly, that spray, spraying from there is fine. He just lost it because the Leo gets a little goofy sometimes. We've all been there.
Oh, he's caught them.
I know at the end of the day he's a pro and it's frozen, but if you're telling me right now you've never had the Leo get away from you like that, you've never played CS. I don't care how good you are.
Next to him. He's trying to make a play. The nades say nay.
Some days your Galil spray feels like it's the absolute most perfect thing, and other days it does that. And Na'Vi is not letting this go. They're not letting this go.
The two of them can deliver massive output. And Na'Vi just one more round on their map pick to stunning FaZe in their second semi. These unexpected entities.
As you know, I run things around here, bro.
Well, this isn't an alien feeling to
Good
Na'Vi
luck, but
at
no,
all.
not in here. Good luck, though.
So stubborn on the spam as well. You've got the advantage. You still bring the fight to them. Catches him through the boards.
Could be an all-in A rush
Is
here.
this going to be the clean finish? FaZe are just going to throw themselves towards the A site. Wonderful, ready to receive. Easy as that. Carrigan
There's
falls.
one. There's two. Oh, that's a nade.
Beautiful. And a flick.
There's a third.
Frozen down. Wonderful indeed. Brokey in the clutch. Na'Vi take the map. It's a quick one. A quick
Clinical. What a game out of Makaze, bro. Well deserved, well earned. FaZe got absolutely shit stomped.
One map away from the grand final.
Absolutely owned by Navi's D side. Wait, is Blade okay? Why did Bro almost just fall over him? Why has he still got the headset? Blade still got the headset on, dude. He doesn't know they won. He's like, guys, be ready for this next round. Okay, check the notes, guys. All right, guys, we're doing a good job on the ad, so I'm going to run one now. Just a heads up, okay? You're not missing anything. I got to go fucking piss really bad as well, so behave. Feel free to perma on site, by the way. Mods, thank you. Clear back one side.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
We see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one of them, one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
I work as a performance coach for Navi for more than 2 years now. In the esports environment, I'm known as Cyrus, and yeah, happy to be here. I used to work in business as a recruiter, coach, and also high-performing teams senior manager. The work in esports started fully with passion, and I think my first biggest success was getting the Fnatic League of Legends team into the finals of World Championship. I think people have a concept that performance coach is a person that is, reacting on things, and it's actually not true. Performance coaching is a lot about prevention. We focus them on being able to maximize the performance here and now and prevent, I'm trying always to prevent any damage that can put the player off the performance. It's a lot about understanding how the player, a specific player, functions to be able to recognize in critical situations or prevent things from happening. It's not only, reacting on things and just patting the player on the shoulder, but making sure that the player is, actually I can say it, not aware that things could have happened and were happening. And I'm always saying, the more you feel I do nothing, the better I do my job. I think the most dynamic and interesting days are the bootcamp days and the tournament days. A lot of things run around the schedule. So depending on what time do we play, we eat that amount of time before the game, we get up that amount of time before the game just to make sure that the players are fully awake, fully prepared. There's always something hectic happening. There's always something that is coming over. And apart from the plan we usually have, things go wrong sometimes. And even if we, for example, prepare the best bonding exercise for them, it can turn out that something didn't click, something didn't work. And the biggest and the strongest tool for the player to have, to be able to manage their own self-talk and turn the, let's say, ego, because usually the 19, 18 years old players that come into the environment of tier 1, they have usually huge ego. And
Wholesome, thanks to the 56. Holy Moses, thanks to the 56.
They get pacified in the
Armand,
first
thanks for the
games
super
when
chat,
they
thank
get
you.
really humbled
Frozen
by
100 Things
those
with
that
Rain
are
in jail,
stable,
probably not.
controlled, and so
If I get
on.
frozen,
There's
we're
a
going
lot of
anywhere. You'd be trying to go
knowledge
up,
that
not
the
start a
players
project,
need
but
to
hey, that's just me.
have what is actually mentality. How do I handle pressure? How do I work in a high pressure performance environment? Even though the conflicts will always appear, if we can sort the conflicts and we still can be, let's say, respectful to each other, then the team is actually, functioning very well. It's
Wednesday,
just
thanks to the 93-month
to
reset,
allow the
thank you.
players to be themselves, to be human beings, not necessarily, with a lot of negativity and anger.
We can 3, 2, 1. I can flash guys in 3 seconds. 3 seconds I need. Okay, flashing. I'm coming. Boom. Persona die. Is it smoke shot?
Oh, that's why it was Wonderful's late flash.
Let's go long, Kinsta. They know. Wait, I'm reloading. I didn't hear second guy. Window. 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 Let's go long. Wait. Smoke fading. Smoke fading long. Nice.
That was such a big round.
I had a
for
word
them,
with
man.
Neo after this map, and he mentioned it very obviously that this was a punish pick. They didn't play the map at all, great at all, and they weren't really comfortable in rotations, in individuals, and we could see it on the server. It made perfect sense. Even Frozen, I think during halftime, he mentioned that They played similarly in practice. They wanted to come back on T-side, but ultimately it didn't happen. And Neo highlighted all of these things. But for the next 2 maps, I asked what has to change, and he just said very confidently, we have actually a game plan, we have better structure, and this is what they will hope that they will carry to the decider as well. So let's see how it goes.
Na'Vi looking to speedrun this semi-final, proving exactly why they brought Ancient into the pool and making such a statement on that T side. As Stiko said, he heard from Neo, it was a very apparent punish pick, was not expecting it into this series. And that was pretty abundantly clear from the way FaZe played on this first map.
What a clinical performance coming out of Na'Vi, and what a clinical performance coming out of makazi. I'm sure we're going to speak an awful lot about him, but just take note of the fact that Na'Vi so far in the playoff yesterday made Furia look like a weak team on 2 out of the 3 maps, and even the one that did end up losing on Inferno, they probably should have won as well. This play and this level of gameplay we're seeing from Na'Vi and the individuals is something we haven't seen in a very long time. I have no clue where it came from, but I like it when I see it.
And they start again really strong. They did that on all 3 maps yesterday. They continue that form today.
Need like a whole fucking
and man, I mean, you gotta talk about makazi. Like, it's impossible not to highlight him because he ruined that FaZe side on their CT side. He was like absolutely destroying them. I think that, you know, this is one of the best T-side performances I've seen on the Ancient in this major. He ended up at 309 T-side rating on that first map. Absolutely incredible performance.
And it just goes to show, right, we were somewhat concerned, I guess, about the preparation time for Na'Vi coming into this series. Sure, yesterday versus Fura, they had ample days to be practicing, to be honing in that preparation, to make sure it was razor sharp. Doesn't really even seem to make a difference if they have 20 hours versus 4 days of preparation coming into this one.
No, I mean, all the individuals, like Jacob mentioned, they're in form. This is not a game where makazi is going to be the only star. They have wonderful, they have Imme, you know, they have all these great individuals that can just shut down a FaZe who needs to start get going. And I felt like they never got the chance to even enter the server on this Ancient. There was a couple of scrappy rounds. They always had to kind of crawl it back in their favor. And there was never a moment where I felt FaZe had anything under control.
Let's be honest, right? If you're Blade and you're Lexi, you're loving this, because this was just the first phase of whatever they prepared, right? You sent makazi out middle, and normally he'd maybe get a 1-for-1 trade, or you get into a 3v3 or 4v3. But every single time he went out there, he got a multi-kill, he got a triple kill, he got a
like I say all the time, I can go to like
just entering his way out of it. So essentially,
I don't like having
we didn't learn much from Na'Vi and the T side. They sent out makazi in towards middle, and he was single-handedly destroying FaZe Clan. So do we know whether or not there was a second layer, a third layer, and in case, what would that have looked like? I don't know, you know, but they didn't need it.
No, they didn't even need to show their strategy. It was already over once they sent makazi in.
No, thank
I mean, this is a great timing he finds as well, getting that double entry. And, I mean, there is nothing else to talk about. This was makazi closing out an entire game almost by himself on this T side.
Tell me how hard that is to do as a rookie in this situation, right? Already having his first foray on stage, obviously yesterday in the quarterfinal, but to go from that to this, a statement reference game coming in from him in his first ever major at Tier 1, that's something to behold.
And it's not against anyone. It's against one of the most experienced teams we have in Counter-Strike, FaZe, Karrigan, you know, and it is incredibly hard because it's not hard to know where he's coming from. It's not hard to know that he's going to go out there in middle and start some chaos. You can, you know, he utilized timings very good. He was, you know, shifting different positions. He was speeding up at times and taking you, as we saw the timing there in Donut, to kind of pressure the A guys when. Because it's a normal reaction, right? You lose middle, you want to take space somewhere else, and makazi punished that instantly with the confidence and the fearlessness of his entry frag.
You're not even realizing his shoulder showing.
Because as you can see on your screen right here, right now, he kind of came out of nowhere. Blade, the guy running the Na'Vi Junior team in cooperation with Blade back in the day, brought him in 2023, and then he was there for 330 days before finally got the call up to Na'Vi. And in the beginning, we saw glimpses of
just didn't know that one cross to the right already is holding for the next piece. He was trying to basically, he thought the next guy out would be scaling and rushing him on the right instead of posting on there on the right. And so he's trying to get the next guy coming in, because if he goes to the right, he actually overexposes himself on the right side angle, and he'll for sure get traded. So he's taking actually a gamble to repeat the left side to try to get the second or the third guy coming in. But you don't understand that. You'd rather just shit talk him because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, Brokey was a complete bot, stages 1, 2, and 3, but you know what he said, so all good.
Don couldn't do it in the game that we just saw
Yeah,
versus
so doesn't change the fact that he
and Donk
absolutely
is the
knows
best
that
player in
he's
the world.
fucking
Donk is trying his absolute
bad
best,
angle
but to
versus somebody on the
single-handedly
right,
win a
brother.
game
Come
for your
on, man.
team is something that happens 1 out of a million almost, in a sense. For him to find this much impact, where we're not talking about the second layer, the third layer, the fourth layer, whatever strat they have prepared, or whatever
He's just
game
trying
plan they
to,
have
he's
prepared.
just trying to get another one on that hit because he
Now, it
knows
goes without saying,
if that
it was a
guy
great
scales
performance
right,
from
he's
McCarthy,
not
but
getting
we also
out
do have
of
to
that
look at FaZe.
position.
It is a little bit ridiculous they weren't able to put up more of a defense, more of a response to McCarthy, because he was doing the same
Right,
thing.
so the follow
over
recoil,
and
bro.
over
Keep
and
back
over.
there,
So
dude. The follow
I don't want to take
recoil is
anything away
fucking
from McCarthy
crazy,
right
though. You
here,
could
but
blame him for
if you
that.
look towards FaZe Clan, we could and probably should expect a bit more.
Let's have a critique in a moment. Put a pin in that conversation for a moment, Jacob. 18 years old as well is Mikaze. Do you even remember when you were 18 what you were like? Would you have been able to show this up on stage?
He was dropping his pants, you know.
No, I was 21. I've grown. I've matured by that time. No, but I mean, I was essentially just playing around with Counter-Strike 1.6, obviously, back in the day, but yeah, nowhere near the level of Makaze, nowhere near the level of composure that this guy shows on a big stage.
How's the coffee?
And I mean, I
don't
barely
think I'm
showed
getting
composure
anything. I mean,
in some of the matches
actually,
that
that's
I
not
played. We
true.
had 500
The brunch
spectators
place that
sometimes.
me and
You know,
Sam
this is a
went to
full stacked
Wednesday that I
arena
posted pictures
of
of,
20,000
had a
people
Cubano there.
roaring. And you can probably, I haven't tested it out myself,
Yes,
but if you
honestly,
stand on that
I'd wake
stage,
up. I'm going to try to wake up
pretty
early
sure
just
you
to
can
go back
feel the
there again.
rumbles.
He's been the best player of the playoffs so far, right? We've just seen Donk do incredible work against
sick.
Vitality. We saw Saivu in his quarterfinal go absolutely crazy. Mikaze yesterday versus Furia had an awful lot of impact. He finished with a 1.43 rating, and so far in this game, I know it's just one map, and it could be potentially a 3-map series, but in isolation,
being a
if you look at
toddler
the player
trying to
so far,
fucking
he's been the most
add more
impactful
to
and
it.
the best performer.
Fucking
To say
weenie.
that about a guy
Child,
that was
don't be a
under
child.
the loop for being maybe not good enough, maybe not mature enough, maybe not ready, is incredible. I feel like we had a lot of these stories with Jacob, you know, on one side on FaZe,
Patrick,
you know,
thanks for
stepping it up,
13-month
Brookie
reset.
coming into
Thank you,
his
thank you, thank you.
revelation against, but from Mikaze to play at this
baby
level,
sitting in here,
nobody,
man. God
as in
damn it.
absolutely nobody
Crazy.
can see that coming.
It's absolutely insane. Okay, I raise you the rookie on the other side that you just mentioned, Jacob. Fair play to him. There were a handful of rounds where he tried to make the difference. Obviously, didn't ultimately go in their favor, but fair play to him for not just crumbling under the pressure.
I think that's the key word. He tried, you know, and let's be completely honest, it wasn't for long. He wasn't really left with a lot of opportunities, but at the very least, he had a couple of moments in this game. First pistol round that FaZe actually ended up winning. He was the one clutching it out at 1v1. You then come into this round where there's a bit of a force fight going on. He's the one being sent out. He's the one entering. He's the one doing the job. Again, it's very hard to find anything positive for FaZe in this game of Counter-Strike, but if there was one thing, I'd point towards Jacob saying at least he wasn't the one who faltered under
picture
the
of
pressure.
Donk writing
in that
FML
regard, that's a
on the Reddit said
little
that
positive,
nice way
I
of
guess they can take on and bring
promote
into the
my
second
land.
map, but
Take
if
it.
you look
That's
towards
free
your
advertising
Kerrigan,
right
you look
there.
towards your Frozen who even bottled a moment where he was flanking at a point in the game where it could have been close, those are the guys you want to step up. And on Ancient, we didn't see that.
No, guys,
And
Dink
it's the
is
kind
no
of-
longer playing.
Kind of
He's out of the
scenarios
tournament.
that you would normally see FaZe thrive in. You know, cleared aim duels. There's not a lot of like detail into it. You know,
Only
well-timed
is my
flashes from
father.
Navi for sure.
Damn.
But it's these
Us?
moments that FaZe usually shine. That they
Country am I
can grab
from?
the
The
entry,
US?
can, you know, out-duel their opponents. And that's not what we saw. So you get a little bit worried for FaZe going into this nuke because it's
Hey, look real
not
quick.
a map you want to be cold on. That can be like a real trap card for you where you just get mauled as you enter bomb site, mauled as you exit ramp on that T side, and you never really get to these clear-cut duels and feel the game and try to outplay your opponents. It becomes a very grouped kind of team measure as you enter into spots. So I'm worried for FaZe if they can't get their individuals active very early on.
I will say though, it's just one
Almost
map, right? And
15%
Ancient
swing.
is a map just like back in the days we used to describe Dust 2 as a snowballing kind of map where if you don't win your pistol, if you don't convert it like FaZe didn't do in this game, you don't get the economy, all of a sudden the game can be over in a blink. And we talked about it on our way up here. That was probably the fastest map we had so far
right,
at the
that was
playoff.
insane.
Exactly. It took no time, blink and you miss it. So in that regard, if there's anything positive for FaZe is that they can't
They
use
try
anything that just
Hungarian
happened right here. They
goulash,
can throw that out of the book,
paprika, and why not?
solely
I've
focus
literally
on
had
nuke. We have
both
seen
already,
FaZe in
and
the
I've had
playoff play
Lengus,
nuke.
and I had a
Alright.
chimney
Just
cake.
before we dive into your
And I've had
theory
Blinka.
of
What the
shoulder
fuck do you
double
want
walk,
from me,
FaZe
bitch?
are the
Leave me
players
alone, Cref. I've
first
done it
back up
all.
on stage here. Navi taking a bit more of
That's
an extended
right.
break. We got to see some pictures
That's
from them
right.
outside
And I walked
as
to
well. So
fucking
to revert
Castle
back to
Hill,
your
and I
coach
checked out the Parliament
conversation,
building.
if you played,
And I
if you're
fucking-
Neo in this moment right now, what
That's
do you
it.
reckon the
Actually, we're
conversations
good.
were outside between map 1 and 2?
I think Neo is telling them not to worry about Ancient whatsoever. Again, as I as before. 2024. They
Guys,
can't really
actually,
use that
wait,
map
for those of you that have
anything.
been
There was
to
no
Budapest,
positives to drag out. If
we
anything,
didn't take the
maybe you could
tourists
go
like
towards Jacob and
trams
say,
up the
"Good thing
hill
you
to
didn't
Castle
fault them," but
Hill.
apart from that, leave it be. And then as Stuko, you know,
found the
invited us into
escalator to
saying,
the
right, yeah,
left
they
of
feel
them
like they
that
have a
takes
good
you all the
game
way
plan
up to
coming into
Castle
Nuke.
Hill.
They're
You guys
prepared
ready
for
for
it.
this
So
shit?
all the focus right now, if you're
The
new and
escalator
if you're
was
FaZe should be a
fucking-
Nuke, Ancient happened, they can't do anything
If
about
you
it.
guys
Yeah,
know,
I mean, for
and have
Navi's
ever
side,
been
I
here,
think Blade is just going to be driving in the details, looking at what they've
Brother
kind of
me,
sought
Sam,
out to be the
Austin, and Austin's editor
the
Parker
structure
fucking
of
had the
FaZe,
whole
how
ass
they
up
want to
theirs,
play
and
their
then
T side,
yeah.
how they want to move the map.
we get up to
You know,
the top
we've seen
of it.
a lot that they try
and guess
to
what? We
fake
saw
the
an
vent
elevator.
drop, then
Oh
go
my
into
god, the
yard
tilt was
smokes and kind of
crazy.
play off that pattern a lot. They early on in games tend to do ramp pushes, tend to do inside explodes, and then move further into yard control once they got control of the game. So we'll see if Blade has that understanding, has the timing of where and when FaZe want to pop into those situations.
Pretty nuts that we're coming off this first map of Ancient and kind of only really talking about the rookies when there's so much storied veterancy on both sides of the equation. Of course, we've touched upon the coaches.
Oh, those stairs though that we had to climb without the escalator though to the top of Castle was fucking
just to
crazy.
maybe get a little bit emotional about Alexi, right? He's had to quell so much adversity throughout this year. As he's mentioned, you know, the lack of real true S-tier trophies. I know they had a couple under their belt
I'm
from this
working out
year,
more,
but
guys. I'm
not
always
being able
working
to
out
make
the
a
same
dent
amount. I'm
in
just always eating more.
Colognes, Austin Major as well back in
If
back
anything,
in
I've
May.
worked out less the last 3 weeks.
Such an
I haven't in
incredible
a while.
resurgence of form from somebody that we always praise to have such an eye and a brain for leading CS.
Alexi B is severely underrated, as you know, he can't be regarded as one of the GOAT in-game leaders because he doesn't have the accolades for that yet. Who knows, if he ends up winning this major, then we have to enter that conversation. But for him to go from ends,
All right,
I'll
let's see
never
if
forget
FaZe
the
gives
picture
us a
when he
game,
was in
bro.
ends losing a major final versus Dupree's Astralis back in the days, where he's sitting in the hallway crying, and then he gets kicked afterwards as well, and you think to yourself, what the hell is going on? Goes into OG, feels like he's stuck in some sort of elo hell where you can only do as much
Dean,
as you
thanks
can
for the primer.
with the
Thank you,
player
thank
material he
you.
had. Then you go to G2, you think, all right, now you got players to work with, and that's, funnily enough, the one team where you can look towards LXB and say, maybe you didn't get the most out of that team. Maybe it didn't really work out for you, but as you said, Freya, once he got into Na'Vi, once he got that, you know, I guess leadership worked up together with Blade, we saw in 2024 what he's capable of. He won a major in Copenhagen, right? No one saw that coming. No one expected that. So he is truly a great mind of the game.
I feel like he's an in-game leader who almost excels without superstars. He's an in-game leader who can get the best out of these hungry young players who want to make them a name for themselves in Counter-Strike.
Guys, they checked before
it's
they
not an
came
easy
up.
task to do.
You
It's
know what I'm
probably the
saying?
hardest job you can have as an in-game leader, like leading inexperienced players and bring them up to the level that he has is unbelievable achievement in its own without the actual trophy.
Well, yeah, Roman, I
accolades.
shared it.
Just the fact that they are competitive on a major stage with that kind of lineups, it's unbelievable from him.
Super impressive. For on the flip side, I just wanted
remember
to
to order your
pick
fl0m
brain on
merch.
this
It makes a
double
great
for Carrigan.
Christmas
Do you remember
present.
the first time you saw
Check
his
out the
name
merch,
coming up?
guys.
Maybe
If
the
you guys
first
have not,
time
remember,
you
it
played
supports me
against
in
him.
running
Is
the
it
land.
insane to see
Dead
him
ass.
still competing now?
I saw him back in the days, I think he was playing for Mouse Sports in 1.6, and I believe he was either the main AWPer or a hobby AWPer, so to speak.
Hobby AWPer, okay.
But he was definitely AWPing at times. I remember popped up when you actually mentioned that, a train game where I watched him, and he was the best player on the server by far. He was a beast in 1.6.
Is it crazy for you to see him, you know,
Yes.
leading a team like FaZe now,
Yes.
still being so relevant, like, you know, close to 2 decades later?
Crazy to the point where you reference back to the first memory I have, yes, but I'm not surprised he is at where he's at. You know, he's continuously showed that he's a great in-game leader, has a great mind, and he's someone that always finds a way to win Counter-Strike games. Always.
I think,
and I feel
I'm going to be real
even
with you,
this major
if you're
is
saving
a
up
testament
money
to
and you
that,
only
where
want
they've
to
gone
buy
into
one
this major
thing,
struggling. He
I think I'm
changes
bringing
the
that
way
one
they
back.
approaches the game. They
But
find
you won't be able to
ways
bring that to the
keep on
LAN.
grinding,
You'll
and they
have to, like,
improve
wear
game
it
by
for
game.
him.
That is
Merch is
on
really good
Carrigan,
quality
and
too, guys.
I
Fuck
have
yeah.
to give
Fuck
credit
yeah.
for him. For that.
He's the definition of never giving up. Because
Yeah.
even when CSGO came out, he wasn't necessarily a great individual or a great player. He was playing, as you said, in Mouse. He was playing in Faculty together with me. At the time, the third best Danish team. He was getting kicked left, right, and center until he found his identity, until he found his groove as an in-game leader. But in all those periods where he was
You look
facing
out in the crowd?
adversity,
Yeah, I
he
have a
never
few
gave
times.
up. And it's some of the same things we have to highlight now coming into the second map versus
well, don't
Na'Vi
worry
in
when
the
I'm facing.
semifinal. If there's one thing Carrigan can install in the players around him, them, it's that mentality of never giving up. It doesn't matter what the scoreline says, doesn't matter if you lost the first map in a good way or in a bad way, we're not going to give up. He said the same thing yesterday in the interview with James Banks heading into the quarterfinal.
In Ohio, so I
if
can
there's
go.
one thing he cares about, it's never giving up. And I feel like that is part of the FaZe DNA, and it comes directly from Karrigan and all the experience he's had as a player.
100% can't be given up now when it's your map pick that lays
Ohio
in wait.
wide.
That is Nuke. FaZe will be starting on the T side of things. That means Na'Vi will be CT.
Alright, guys.
What do we expect?
If you can, like I said, check out the merch. fl0m.com,
I'm super curious to see
fl0m.com.
how FaZe is
It
going to
helps,
attack
man.
that. Because in the quarterfinal versus Mouse, the T side was explosive. It was fast. We saw the classic play with Twist coming up silo into gate into an inner default.
You can check out the most recent one.
That looks sick. But it's also a one-trick pony kind of thing. If you're
you can check out the most recent one. I don't remember the exact weight on it.
It's not going to work out. So it's
Dude,
very important for Karrigan to install the fact that you can play a default round and then throw in the surprises once in a while. Because you can't play an entire T side versus a guy like Blade doing pocky stretch like that. You need some sort of stability, and that's what I want to see from FaZe Clan. Come out, win the first buy round, do the yard smokes, apply a bit of pressure in that regard, and then when the moment is there, do a ramp rush, do an inside split, send Twist up towards silo, let him do his work, but you can't do it from the get-go.
No, I think it's a lot about it is going to be how aggressive Makazi is on that yard CT side. Can he stop Twists? Can he make sure that he knows if it's a fake on yard or if it's actually a real kind of setup from them? So keep a track of the fakes, the vent drops. Are FaZe comfortable enough to actually use it? Or is it only going to be
LAN early. Good plug,
that's
thank
the
you.
kind of question marks
This
I
is my
have going
merch.
into
I bought a
it,
sweater
because
and
as
beanie
you
before,
mentioned,
and they're both
it's
comfortable
been
and
very
worth it.
simplistic
Thank you much for the 420.
in the kind of
Appreciate that, man.
T-sides that we've seen
I really
so
try.
far
I know
in the last
it's
two
not always
games.
perfect.
So
I'm sure
yeah,
some people have had things,
I'm still a little bit worried for
you know,
FaZe
happen
because
with their
their
merch, or like
individuals
something
also
hasn't
need
been
to show
absolutely
up.
exquisite.
It's not all about strats. They need to be hitting shots.
But
you should be worried for FaZe.
I
but
think
will
it's really
say that
good,
there's
man.
one
I
player you
think
just
I do
highlighted right
try to
there,
put a lot of
and that
effort
is
into it,
Twist.
not
I
just
feel like
have it
ever
be some
since he
print to
rejoined
order
FaZe
like
Clan,
afterthought.
despite the team not
Just
really
try to
working out,
yoink
despite
your
the
money.
results haven't looked
I like
great,
to put
he's been
effort into
playing at
yoinking
an
your money. I like to be
incredible high
invested
level.
in
You know, the
yoinking
comeback
your
of
money.
Twist into FaZe Clan in such a diversity time, it's been incredible to see. Now is where you need him. It's T-side Nuke. That's where he does some of his best job. That's where Karrigan spends a lot of energy setting him up. So if there's one player I look towards in the FaZe camp right now, it's Twist. We cannot expect it coming out from Brokey in the same degree we've seen so far. It's not fair to put any expectations on Jacob. He's still a rookie who's been over-delivering and doing his job. So the stars and I guess the experienced players in Twist and Frozen will have to help out Karrigan getting a T-side.
Well, Na'Vi storming straight through that
Yo,
first
fl0m,
map
Spirit
of Ancient.
Vitality,
FaZe
Summarize,
are
worth
going
it
to have to be
rewatching?
thinking fast now.
Yeah.
It's time
Yeah,
to
I
head
think
into
so.
map number
Send it,
2
bro.
of Nuke.
Thanks for the 22-month
A
reset. Thank
one-sided
you.
affair on Ancient Nuke.
Chat, was I right? Did you guys already forget about the Thursday, Friday crowds
FaZe?
being a little bit smaller, even though there's still 10,000 people in here?
away from a major grand final.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I know I'm right. I haven't seen a single one of you motherfuckers mention that shit.
Let's play some Counter-Strike, shall we?
No, the desk is actually just louder.
Just twice a year now.
The desk
and
is just
looking to
louder
end
than
the season
the rest
with
of it.
the
We're good.
trophy. How tantalizingly close both of these squads are. For Na'Vi, it feels even
Spicy,
closer.
thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you,
He
dude.
wanted to entertain the crowd. So
All right, let's get into it. Scared channel points, so many channel points, you fucking weenies. Get it going. Cooper's gonna end it after pistol. Or maybe before it, because he just doesn't like you. Wait, it's gonna be an upper pop. It's gonna be a classic.
Top pop being lined up.
Here we go.
Door blown off. Smoke comes in. Molly as well.
Okay,
It's a
Emma's gonna be
classic.
forced to reposition. He's done
Oh my!
very well.
What?
Exceptional!
Guys, it might.
Teaching us how to count FaZe.
Guys,
Well, you wouldn't
I
quite
think
believe it,
the
but
FaZe
that's
magic
Na'Vi's first pistol of the series.
may be gone.
Wow, and what a way to pick it up.
Ah.
Emma, one-man army just unloading.
And everything covered there as well. Makazi in the vent for the slip, denies any way out. We got major winning calls on either side of the server. But beautiful from Emma. You'd think with all the players who have those trophies to the name, we'd be talking about each and every one of these superstars, but Makazi, the rookie.
If you guys ever have merch questions, deadass, so just email out.
Ancient specialist.
Big
Or
chillin'.
is there a whole lot more? He had a mad map.
And if you don't hear
Number one.
anything, fucking
Let's see if
do it
they
again.
Keep it up. FaZe force without the plant.
You won't be mad. IBTV, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. He won't be mad. He just misses things. He's
Red
after
smokes
all
in.
as well.
And across.
Yep, he's in the right place, Jad. Perfect from Bit. Starts secret, catches Twist, and confirms no one's home. It's Ramp, the focus of their aggressions. Wonderful's ready to and willing to take the first. Frozen going down, as is Carrigan trying to get the bomb in. Bit's already there. Everything they try, now we have a response, and they've got individuals in the right place.
This is ridiculous.
Right, well, that was clean. Well, this was a force.
Insane, right? I understand this is a force spy, but not having a single kill in the first 2 rounds of play kept nothing to your name.
Key.
This will be guaranteed.
I might actually be able to go to bed at a normal time tonight. Also, someone in the YouTube chat said terrible ad timing. YouTube is automatic, and it just runs it when it runs it, brother.
It's going to be Blade and Alexi. You take a look at their major run, they have a loss. One on Nuke. That was to Furia, but they started on the T side. Right now, we get to see them put up the blue wall and continue to run with that momentum.
Oh, he looks so ready, right? Oh, absolutely.
It's all going to plan.
Yeah, Eco now for FaZe. A couple of digs. Looking for those headshots. Never meant to be this easy.
Yeah, well, Mikaze is more than happy to take a fight on his terms. Ready to stand and bang with the unarmored dig. Flash of thigh. Incendiary force down. Him in support. Ready on main side. Jacob throws a couple of pot shots down range. It's not going to do much. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon, because Jacob has taken down Mikaze. And an opportunity, see Carrigan tries to accelerate, but it is short-lived celebrations. The party crashes are here. Immer wants his. And it's going to be another one from the roof side. Twist can't seem to stabilize. One more bullet would have done it. Wonderful's low. Bleeding out. Doesn't stop him from ready to take another head. A drive-by Tech 9. Call it 3.
All right. Gun run coming up.
They're having fun, Chad. The smiles on their faces.
How much of your own stuff have you had to bring to this?
Members of the crowd haven't given up just yet. And I'm sure FaZe Clan haven't either, but it's going to be very hard when you've got, what, 2 Deagle kills to your name coming into round 4.
Yeah, it needs to start now, right? It was so slow out the gates. They were being dictated to throughout within that first map of play. That FaZe bite as Bit, he is just loving this. Multi-time major winner odds. Heavily in Navi's favor now. Oh, aggression, they're pushing lobby.
Yep. Wonderful, feeling himself.
They're trying to disrupt.
First gun round, you try and throw a spanner into the works with an
a lot of
aggressive
info for
line.
Wonderful. That's just a lot of control that he has. But Carrigan,
down. Wonderful's ready
he just
for your
spammed him.
He's got Carrigan. A belated trade.
Showed his shoulder. He had no idea.
Position noted. Twist in a power position.
Such a strong angle.
How long will that smoke last? Oh, overlooked, catching him on the mantle up. He could have a multi here. They're trying to boom.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, he comes in through mini. He just has ultimate aura. Nobody can see him. He has like a cloak around him.
It's open for business, boys.
Okay,
oh, that's so fucking slick. Okay.
Single door Jacob and Brokey
Twist
to breach double.
coming through mini.
Right now on the top deck. So
a tale as old as time.
Find their opening with a Carrigan smoke spam, but a Twist one tap as the 2 of them trying to boost up into the rafters will be the save.
Really cheeky from Twist.
Ooh.
This series goes one of 2 ways. Either it's shades of Copenhagen. We say, Navi, welcome back to the big leagues. Or FaZe, draw us into the classic 3rd map decider of Inferno. There's a lot of work for them to do to find that convincing. Now, they're fortunate to find themselves on this comfort pick, both teams. They're going to do their best work on home turf. And they've had some very tough matches throughout the campaign. Remember, oh, how close they were on Nuke from being eliminated back in stage 1. But here they are, still alive. Now they're kicking.
Yeah, we were casting that Vitality game, managing to take them down. That was a sign, a little flash of FaZe's comfort on this map.
Early tack timeout from Blade. He would have loved the pistol, the conversions were brilliant.
Did you see him going top left, or you just have an insane reaction? I mean, I think he saw him.
It was Twist being overlooked as well, just his progression.
Bomb had to shift fl0m and an ace, or Monster had to shift fl0m and an ace 130 to get there. His luggage was in a second one true. What was the weather? They're on the fl0m street. The weather's great.
So how spotless it was in the run of 3.
Well, the weather's so good
in those
here.
Finances. You add that to the saves, and they're sitting pretty right now. It was that
damn.
Opening kill.
All right, on.
Yeah, okay, round and moving.
Alrighty.
Up to his
he was just pre-aiming. He's just there.
With that
What is that divine intervention? He's just running and shooting, referee.
Curious, Navi. All this money, not a single defuse kit.
Ooh, remember, that could be something.
Make sure you guys know what you want to do after you guys take round. We can always chill, but if you guys want to rush down, you do it, and let's communicate. Let's fucking go. Good fucking shoot.
Wonderful, they want ramp. Early action as the smoke wall is erected. It was disrupted, you can see that gap forged, but smoke break's not going to reward. Wonderful remains patient on that line.
Thanks
What is
for
the
the
go
first
sign
round,
for FaZe Clan?
Immer is going to fight Twist in secret.
He is, a little collision. Perfect placement of the crosshair. Immer jumps straight into it.
Now there's 2 on ramp. Bit is joining Wonderful.
But they know they got to connect.
Lower deck, fortifying B.
Worried about the slip of Twist.
They know.
Losing Immer, Alexi B in transition as well. Na'Vi try and rejig the setup. Forward stance, Jacob anticipating this once again. Jacob and Makaze clashing, these two mates. Roki gets Jacob 10. Shot onto Makaze.
Makaze feeling the pressure, they're flying blind. He's trying to take some space back while they're down 5 before.
Runway.
Stacking top.
Oh, but they might be running into it.
They're making the right gamble though.
Bit finds himself here. Will burrow towards Mustang. It's Carrigan cooking up a flank. They'll let him go first.
The problem is they can't go ramp to meet up with Twist, and the only other way they could go is outside with like
now.
one smoke. It's just kind of whack, so they have to end up with it.
Oh, there's the flash. Brilliant. Booked by Broki's flashback. Number 2 on the
Well done. Well done.
2, but it's insufficient.
Gotta get the bomb down, but it should be fine. Wonderful's gonna save this. Good back-to-back rounds, man.
Trying to slink away.
Na'Vi, funny enough, had pretty much the right gamble. They just ended up losing track of Carrigan getting into heaven.
Wonderful, just
It's
looking
tough
to
when
preserve
you're
his
5v3
AWP here.
though, so
Spots
not much you
Carrigan
can
and
do.
Balaclava will remove, reveals his position, but that should be it. Phase 2, Na'Vi 3.
Yeah, looking a whole lot more at home right now, aren't they? Both Twist and Jacob delivering when the fights come their way. And Wonderful has been in elite form, elevating his play from what has been a tough year. He's been in the scope, not the one looking down it. The level of play from this kid around their run from stage 2. The playoff stage has been marvelous, sublime.
Marvelous.
Thing of beauty. It's Makaze though. Has read a player in the playoffs only so far.
Not bad for his first attempt. Carrigan finding that impact, and he needed to find Alexi before things went awry. Double kill already from the Finn.
Well, not laughing anymore is Bit, but they get the guns out again. They lose this one, they're out of cash.
And Broki dispatched with the AWP.
This time there's more than just Twists. He's going to play through the smokes, get behind main. Broki and Jacob are going to take the space.
Oh, holy shit.
Masking the aggression.
Oh, but Twist again, dude. I swear to God. What? But then it was just cheating.
Just turns around, spins about face, and finds
All
Frozen
right.
in the
He
smoke.
just threw this fucking squeezes coming in.
Weird one now.
That's the
very
refs right
weird.
there.
You've got a bit, very segregated Carrigan.
That's just playing against that type of play that many times, bro.
Yeah,
Just knew what was coming from the other side. That was
Flash coming in
gross.
through yard.
Poor Frozen
He's gonna
didn't
pick up the
stand a
back of
chance,
it.
man.
He finds Finn, this one's done.
Oh, why is Ray not on FaZe? God, you guys handle that one. I'm not. I can't be the one. You guys handle that shot. That's on y'all, all right?
He parks it. There's Immer. Surely this one's over now. Not feeling good.
They should be able to get the bomb down here.
2 on 4. Immer a triple kill. Now Wonderful, the first man to arrive on the scene.
Maybe, unless
Jacob.
the cobbler
Spots the shadow. Here's the orb sound off. Looking to punish. Wonderful anticipate.
Yeah, baited. That was actually such a good bait out of Wonderful, dude. That was disgusting.
Licking his lips for the ace.
Broki.
He's come close before. Broki to try and deny. Does so. Now Na'Vi just to put it in. Defuses commencing. A 10-seconder being stuck. Broki trying to work his magic, but he's running out of options.
Broki.
Needs to get him off the ball. Needs to get him off now. Covers there. Bit delivers.
Dude, if he jumped on the chair, maybe.
It's closer than they would have liked, but Na'Vi, they do return serve.
Okay, 4-2, 2-round gap. That one's all about Immer, isn't it? People talk about Twist not being an aggressive rifler. He's playing straight through that main smoke. Finds that opening kill. We'll catch it again. Timing perfect, nade in the hand, traded, and then Imma just unloads, thinking the gap towards door is going to be pipped. And a premonition from the gods as this man keeps on delivering. 4 kills, that's his round.
Great, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Just what they needed.
Back underway is Carrigan, making the calls, but also throwing the smoke, setting up his boys again. Jacob twists, Brokey to take the room behind the wall. Mikazi, the man out here to break.
That's
very aggressive. Imma brings the fight forward. They were not ready. He subverts the expectation with excellence. Forward position, 2 FaZe members now in early graves.
You love to see this from Imma, don't you?
Beautiful. Just what they needed. A mix-up and a quick flick up.
And
wonderful, sealing the deal.
Fucking Imma's back on his bullshit, and Wonderful's still just shooting hard, man. Fuck.
Brazen from Carrigan, AWP retrieval bomb as well, now on his back.
FaZe fizzling out in the semis,
been the
man.
hero. A couple of outings for FaZe on Nuke, but he's yet to get going on this T side. 0 and 4.
Don't you dare, bro.
No
Don't you fucking dare get 2 out in the semis, man.
The money's on the line.
He bides his time, waits for Carrigan to join him.
Oh, this is thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, guys.
Responsible for the hut side. Out squeaky door, that falls to Alexi.
They can get down the vent, there's a way.
Oh, that's the fight! Quick from Alexi, double again!
Piscala fucking sitting them down, man.
Coming in 2s right now, 6 frags already for Alexi B on the CT side.
Okay, well, you've taken control of the finances. Neo's going to call a tactical timeout to get on the mic.
Yeah, slow this down.
Not a lot he can say going into this, but it's these opening exchanges. Sure, Twist pips Mikazi with an 8 in hand, but it's Imma who's been the man dishing out the damage.
How often do you see a player just walking up the secret stairs?
Right, so this is it. I said it before,
man,
I'll
what do you
say
think
it
they're
again.
saying?
If you're looking for any 2 members to be poking holes in the strap book, Blade and Alexi, looking at all that tape. You've played this map 6 times throughout this campaign.
Blade's literally like, guys, check fucking page 7.
To be able to call his team in. You can't run with
Paragraph
what's
5.
before.
We've talked about this exact scenario when we're up 5-2 on FaZe on Nuke after winning the first map.
Inspired mid-round.
We've been here before. We've prepped this beforehand.
We'll see this again. Look how just
Meanwhile, Leo's just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Carrigan, you got this, right?
He's just waltzing up. There's nobody top silent. Nobody
Or just starts making ambulance noises and shit.
Some creativity in the calling.
In map 3, fl0m hasn't hit his step count. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Carrigan's specialty.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Now, Deagle's in a scout, so looking to do some damage, but this one's getting away from you again, FaZe. T-side Nuke, we're looking for 4.
They just want to get this party started. A string of 2 rounds, all they have to boast. They need a lot more than that. Carrigan's already taken heavy licks from the spam. Mikaze's anticipating the drop. Imma covering his backside, ready to biff on. Close angle against pistols, but it's Deagles. He's ready. That's a quick shot. Carrying a little taste of his own medicine, not needing to counter-strafe for Zimmer. First blood once again going the way of Na'Vi. These openings consistently against FaZe Clan.
He's found 3 in the early stages of Nuke.
I almost called him chat. Arena's literally so over FaZe. They're just doing the wave now. I respect it.
Nice from Frozen.
Oh, he's on the board at least.
Lock in.
Uses his Deagle on the sniper like
Maybe.
one.
Twist has to drop in, have to double swing, mate.
Yeah, right. They need to try and
We've seen
overwhelm
0 FaZe bullshit today, please.
Spotted out. There's the drop. There's the finish. Team play on display. Jacob again with this Desert Eagle. Our FaZe doing it on the Desert Eagles, doing them dirty. Jacob down. Alexi B under so much scrutiny. He'll dip away.
Bomb's not with him, Alex.
A little more
the bomb's
manageable.
not with him. It's outside of main.
That's why they won't anticipate this to go this way. Now Big catching one flies up the ladder.
They're doing the FaZe bullshit, but the wrong way.
A fire starter, but you mentioned the bomb. He needs to throw.
You can't leave the package behind. Gotta get that down. Gotta get that planted. Use it as the extra piece where you left it behind and it's cost you. You didn't think you had any chance with the pistols in your hands. And leaving the bomb outside a lobby.
Ah, man.
You got
Guys, it's not looking
on your
good
shoulders to not
for a
fumble
good
under
game.
the pressure of that one. Your teammates
But I say
have
to the 100 bits and boys, we got a
Desert
super
Eagles.
scam train
They work
again.
so well with each
It's one of
other
those
to find
treasure
these
trains,
frags.
a match it all
They're
gifted if
1v1
you're psychotic
twists.
enough. Not on YouTube, Chad. I don't know, it's trying to get me to put in my fucking
But they're out
a
with
lot
the
of
guns
weird-ass
now.
information because
Kept it hot
it
under
thinks
collar
I'm
for Na'Vi.
trying to pay in Hungarian.
To be able to convert the round. in order to make that mean
I don't know what
something.
that currency's called here.
Twist is quick on this.
It was weird. It was breaking.
Look at that. Let's check the pathing on him. He's caught 50 damage.
Once again, not beating the allegations that I, in fact, do hate YouTube chat, but that's also because they didn't like the fucking stream.
Covered under the guise of the smoke. Him into a 10 to the potential, but here's the rotation.
Oh, the time!
Nearly got him. Awkward now. Big gets accelerated.
Okay, good trade and ramp control.
Keeps it level.
Defensive smoke.
Yeah,
oh, wonderful, just spammed him.
Alexi B getting cheeky, getting very cheeky.
Oh my God.
A messy spray from both parties.
They're trying to capitalize on A right now. Karrigan's just throwing out a lurk smoke door. Makazi thinks there's players outside, worried about door as well. Wonderful's about to clear this for him. If they drop down Ven, Immer's B. They have to get past Makazi if they want to take side. And right now they're rotating around the world. Wonderful just called outside clear. They know that ramp has been infested. The possibility to go heaven and hell is open. He has to monitor this, but Makazi tucks into A. 37 seconds, starting to go noisy on this one.
And he's there in time. Eye to the scope, Karrigan down.
This is the danger of always trying to walk. You guys always talk about like
Frozen walking with a limp.
Actually, no, we didn't talk about it, but I just told you that crossing outside late's so risky. That's the type of shit.
Broky's not looking. Just waltzes into the crosshairs, and there's another for Makazi.
Makazi's fucking doing that shit.
Just as we thought FaZe was starting
He's
to look a
looking
bit
so
comfy.
switched on, man. This might be the best I've ever seen him play.
Basking the bits of excellence here. This is a CT side to be revered right now. They are blowing FaZe out of the water.
The crowd's
again. I set the bar. You only need 4 or 5.
Bringing the ambulance for fucking FaZe.
They're gonna have to do this late in the piece. And Navi are flowing.
What the fuck is the treasure train? It's a super scam train. Twitch does this thing where they give everybody 35% off gifted subs.
Good to be true.
Yeah. Or 5 gifted or more, sorry.
Packed up 1 series too early.
Super scam trains.
Top pop on the ready. So it comes down to timing.
It certainly does. It's going to be pace, but him is more than ready for that. Anti-flash, bodies in bags. Karrigan, twists, all gone. Just the one discrepancy. No problems here. Absolutely none. Brokey, sure you found one, but Bit's got your number. You're in the corner, cowering in fear.
Jesus Christ, Wicked Woodchuck and Jesus Christ FaZe. You really are about to fizzle out in the semis, you motherfuckers. I'm actually, this is turning into a hate watch.
Side, edging
Dude,
ever closer to
Wicked Woodchuck, you
final.
insane motherfucker with the 100 gifted subs. Thank you so goddamn much.
Again,
I wish I had any of my shit on me. I wish I had alerts set up, but just know I learned this from Summit 1G. That does mean you have the fattest willy in the chat and the biggest.
What you expect.
Yes, we do pander for money around here, guys. Welcome.
Just not seeing enough fight out of FaZe.
Oh, dude, come on.
Where's the bullshit?
Back to fucking FaZe and their bullshit. They really are just gonna fucking do this shit to us, man.
But Emma with another opener. This guy is looking locked in. You go back to Parrish, you're thinking, okay, this guy's the next big thing, but it's been a while since we've seen him in this type of ferocious form.
Risky, thanks for the 5. Thank you. Means I owe you this money, chat. Hold on. If you didn't know, they changed this shit too. At 112, he just gifted another. Hold on.
That's ugly.
Okay, well, that's. Wait, I owe you 5. Start from 5 now, Chad.
It's not the time where you want to be feeling that you're dry on ideas. Immer, he's not. He wants to fight. He wants to brawl. Brokey catches his aggressions. An opening kill. For how long, though? Can they maintain this advantage? Aggressions on the roof side. Jacob feeling himself. Could be caught by Wonderful on an uncrouch. Just as
he saw him. Oh.
Back level. Momentary success, and on low HP, Twist once again
for
tries
big,
to get
gambling
cheeky
that he
with
left to reposition. It's a good gamble.
Anticipating the potential.
He wants to fight the op. He's solo. He just wants that fight.
Kaze maneuvering
No reason not to.
Perhaps walk up those stairs with his partner.
Might as well shoot your shot.
And they are going to make this push.
Fun times, thanks to 12 months. Thank you. And Magic takes you a 5.
Well oiled right now.
Yeah, and it could be Brokey caught out as well. You can see back is turned on that red container. Makaze bringing this aggression. There's the jiggle. You get the info, but you give him the fight. You better be ready.
Bomb's loose now.
To pull the trigger first, because Makaze's quick with it. Frozen going to test his luck, trying Alexi B on his bomb site. He's passed every test so far, and he'll do it again. Frozen caught out, Makaze quick to lend a hand up the ladder, staying so nimble, so dynamic.
Absolutely fucking worked right now, man.
Everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Wonderful even has a good idea that it's possible they could be beneath him. Bit does get sidelined. Okay, wasn't communicated, wasn't certain.
Down the vent, that has to be the rotation here.
Yeah, they'll be quick about this. Carrigan and Twist. Up against the three of them. McCarthy makes it clear where he's at. Looking to punch in the code is Carrigan. Twist to provide the covering fire. He wants to try and isolate him while he's there. Booked him in the corner. A power position from Twist. The frag changes everything. Now a 2-on-2. Carrigan, however, brought down. He hasn't got the help for this. It would have to be spectacular. It would have to be magnificent.
Oh, he's off-angling it. And it works! Finally! Fucking something to cheer for, goddamn.
Something to hold on to. A third T-side round on their map pick. Is that anything? Will that make a difference?
That's the question right now, and it's all about the pieces together. This is great. Twist was on 9 HP since the start of the round. Right, he took heavy flak damage when they were taking the arc control early. The fact he has gotten this much done on this low of HP sets his team up with something. And again, 4 rounds. That's what they're looking for here. 1 more before we head to that halftime break. 1 more to keep FaZe's mental in it.
This time, McCarthy's going to try his hand even after cutting down 1 attempt in the previous. Yeah, Twist was not ready for that. An important trade.
Good trade.
Delivers. Orp is posted on the broken smoke. His shot whistles past the ear of Carrigan. He'll make it down. Jacob able to provide the cover of the flank downstairs. Carrigan going quickly. He wants to try and chase a timing he may have caught here.
They need to fucking string some rounds together, man. They literally just win like 1 in every fucking 5. It's crazy.
Looking for that close quarters engagement.
Duel the game takes your 5, man. Thank you, dude.
Separated FaZe.
Yeah, it's going to be individual heroics.
Oh.
A flash of flesh spots Alexi.
Careful
Loads his
of the
mag, and now
crocodile,
perhaps
bro.
Bit has him dead to
Actually,
rights
don't
on this
play.
fight.
Ooh. Good find.
Nails it,
Good
removes
read.
Bit. Awkward now for Na'Vi in their last defensive round. An opportunity for FaZe to sit on a comfortable pillow of 4.
How did Jacob and Frozen connect with the bomb down beat? Brokey and Carrigan starting to walk forward. Wonderful. Catches Jacob. 3v3 now. Anybody's round.
This gets weird now. Auto shot.
Oh, he looked away, looked away!
Frozen feasts. Lexi's gone. Weird retake.
If they get 4, maybe. Maybe.
Hang on, Frozen's low HP. He's got the perfect weapon. USP tracks it, takes the head, takes the upgrade, an AK.
They need this so bad, dude.
It's worth.
They need this so
No reason
fucking
not
bad.
to.
Smoke for the bomb.
Brokey, this is an awkward fight. You're not going to get tested, though. Imma pathing double side. Carrigan dug in deep on Dark. That's a good place, Molly. The incendiary's going to burn him out. No, it's not. No, it's not. He's found a safe haven. It's perfect. He'll be overlooked.
The shaman's
just
been
like
paid.
that, the back is down. Carrigan tames the
Come on.
spray.
Come on. No.
Something to work with.
Not even close. Shot press 1 so I know when they're on the ad. Jesus Christ.
Inferno. It's all up for debate. Don't you go anywhere.
Jesus. Oof. Fucking so fortunate that is a CT Molly moment, dude. Holy fuck. So fortunate, dude. Oh, shit. IC, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. CT side of map, right? Yep. That is currently the cope right now, for sure. This is on 86 ADR with the next closest, Arrogant. There's so much room for anybody to step up on FaZe right now. They just need somebody, dude. Somebody to get some life going in there. Twist is doing good, but like, you need more. Flip side, Alexi B having a fucking game right now. Alexi B looks like he's either about to sleep or he's intently reading the notes. I'm gonna ignore the second option and just farm. Actually, wait. Can I get more tea? Thank you. Is that Cope start believing? No, dude. This FaZe team is doing the thing that I fucking hate most. I'm not even trying to hate. It's just, oh. I've seen this shit before, you know?
Fleeting signs of life from FaZe as they fight for
Cheese, thanks for the
survival on
5-month
the
primer,
major
thank
stage
you.
in Semifinals.
So thanks for the gifted sub to Joshua with you.
This Saturday's delivered for Na'Vi. Impeccable Counter-Strike. This
I like underdog stuff. Like, the FaZe run has been sick. I hate when, like, it's not even that you lose. Don't get smacked out of the tournament. It's fucking, oh. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Like, come on, you know?
Attacking half. Now we swap sides. A pistol feels necessary.
That's all. It's just, it makes me feel like I turn into a hate watch.
I want to test fl0m. Had a couple of kills there late within the piece. They don't have to warm him up.
Yeah, trying to make something. Forced off, no overreaction. fl0m's in the right position. The bunny hops are naughty. Couldn't track it, forced away.
Defensive smoke.
Gives him something to play around. And an orthodox position perhaps for that one turn.
Oh, I like this. He's trying.
He's searching for him, spreading out, combing the area.
Wonderful game for him. Oh!
Good from
He got absolutely nobody, but he set up his teammates. W.
Sure, you've removed fl0m, but FaZe have the advantage here.
Bomb's not getting planted yet.
Not yet. Another headshot. Jacob's USP.
Come on, Cobbler. Come on, Cobbler. Somebody kill this guy. There we go. Don't let Wonderful do this to you. Do not let Wonderful do this to you.
Possible. Fresh magazine.
Don't let him do it. Nice.
Fight is the key word of that pistol round. The rotation time was there. The support now with the defensive smoke. fl0m did his job. Sure, he didn't get a kill.
I heard you like to be reminded of point 4. Point 4, dude, every fucking time.
And they all delivered. And they all wanted to continue to swing. They have denied the bomb going
cool,
down
thanks
in this
to the
situation.
35-month primer, thank you.
A buffer. It should be an eco right now from Na'Vi. You deny the plant, you limit the force options. We'll just get a couple of pistols into this. This gap feels more manageable. CT side nuke now. Hold up a second.
Bit just sat somebody. I heard it.
To the top side. Bit makes the
Didn't
first
see it, but I
incision.
fucking heard
the
it.
top anchor dead. Number disadvantage extremely early in the round.
Sometimes that's just how the rookie crumbles.
Another one of those, and this one does start to become a real question. Piping up through Secret Carrigan. Do you really want to offer them this? In-game leaders, they love to play for info.
Twist should have this every day of the week. A couple of bursts at the MP9, a sigh of relief.
Do not get FaZe.
There's at least one on the floor. Carrigan.
A good name?
Shows
I meant this guy. I meant the secret guy, not the mini guy. Although Twist is just making sure he doesn't get overwhelmed.
Removes in bit court.
Nice.
About Brokey, quick tap.
Come on.
Staying composed.
Give me one more hit of Copium.
This is a gimme round, and it's
one more hit.
Gonna be finishing that way. It was Apex that described FaZe Clan saying they never die. Just when you doubt them, they find 2 rounds at the end of a half.
Yeah, next round's going to be the important one. Rifles will come into the hands of Na'Vi. I want to see what their approach is. Jacob, 5 and 12. Nice shot there from Alexi. So they want to try and bully the kid on the top side. He'll be connecting with twists. Those would be the A defenders.
Big boy time.
He's done a serviceable job. He's only been building up steam. The hyperbolic time chamber of their major run. We've seen Jacob start to go from strength to strength. Here's the opener. Bang.
Eat my wheat takes with 18-month primer.
Do they want to try and bully him? Is it a weakness? Is it a way in? Is it even part of the game plan? Does Blade have something?
We got to lock it on semis. You're just really late.
A whole lot more potent in store. But his boys bail him out, and they take 2 casualties, but now the gun's equipped. A couple of Galils, mainly AKs, lighter on the util. Makazi will be responsible for taking the yard space. Carrigan's shutting down Secret again. It looks like they want to put pressure on fl0m once more, so partnering up.
You see that shit, dude? He's cheating, man.
Speaking of smoke, ball thrown across yard. Problems everywhere.
Frozen's chill. He's allowed to.
He's got the reload in before they test him. Carrigan's been forced away.
Imma's going to flash this.
There's the molly, there's the attempt, and he will dip. Frozen concedes the space, but maintains his life. You'll have Carrigan you can connect with on that B side of the map. Makaze trying to perhaps amplify the pressure from the Secret side. It's Frozen actually re-aggressing. Carrigan's going to join him. He might not be ready. Wonderful. Looks like he is, though. Brokey.
Oh, nice. One more.
Big crouches under the second follow-up.
Literally,
now they can play the man advantage. They don't need to keep forcing this fight. Hard work's done.
Fuck it. We'd repeat this in NA.
He does get another Frozen.
Oh my God, there it is! Come on!
Pieces it together.
Fuck
so
yes!
Awkward.
Masterful.
Makaze still down Secret. Alexia playing through round.
Frozen from Cleveland, Ohio.
Caught by Carrigan on the swing back in. Makaze reveals himself, but costs a lot of health.
20 seconds, so bomb. We're vibing.
Left in the server.
I'm gonna be really daring here and see how hot this team
No chance
really
for
is.
anything out of him. No hijinks, no funny business.
Yeah, Twister's trying to track him down, make sure he can't escape through Secret, but the avenue up
Honestly,
the ladder, that'll be the save right now.
Not
so
that hard.
Retains the AK, loss bonus going into the next to 2,900.
It's
so
actually insane, man, I swear.
We're down after time here. The push is coming, push is coming.
Wait.
Carrigan can take it! And he does! 350 bucks,
Okay,
that's all you got,
Frozen's a fucking beast. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Gonna say though, Dory always makes like kimchi stew and stuff like that in the house, and stews are always coming out piping hot. So now like my tolerance for like heat, not even just like not spice, like actual heat is crazy.
I don't think you'll take the timeout in this one if you play, but right now this is what I consider a limbo position. Right?
This cup hurts my hand to hold, but it's not hot
and
enough.
then reinitiate after that first kill. It's so jarring for Navi.
This is actually
right?
crazy.
They're hoping to hold on to that space, and FaZe are testing the timings. Right? How long can we sit here before they really start to think we are just ghosts, that we've evaporated, that we're playing that man advantage?
Dude, if Frozen gets alive here, holy shit, we could be so back.
Impact. But that's how you define a round like that. Giving
Hopefully
themselves
this
another
team can
quote-unquote gimme
make
right
it so I
now.
can speak a little bit easier.
There's life in this after all. Need to deny Na'Vi hope by winning this one.
Oh, there's a fight. We're lucky to be alive. The Deagle round softened up by the staircase.
He's a lucky man right there.
Yeah, man, that was close to being a horrible opening death.
Demise, no.
He'll dip out. Frozen's just demonstrated how valuable playing your life is.
But this top side's going to be weak. They're going to come in main.
Okay, well, Carrigan
What's the stadium capacity? 20K.
Oh,
1 for 1.
Overrun by the Tech 9s and then an audible run straight towards the health side.
Wait, they're losing this. They're losing this. How are they? The gap is huge. Oh my God.
There's a real opportunity.
No. They are lost. They are lost. They've lost the timings in this round.
Sweating.
Everybody fucking panic.
They need a response.
Everybody fucking panic.
They need an answer. The A side through the
Oh my God, they're already on heaven.
Opportunity. Misburst cover from Jacob. That's an important kill. Freeze them up. Sure, the bomb's down.
Oh no.
Twists. Falling apart now. Na'Vi, a golden opportunity.
I think he hears him top hut now.
It's right there for the taking.
Oh no, dude, he's stuck in the vent. Fuck, dude.
They don't even need guns to find themselves a T round.
Yeah, that right there.
They lost. I don't understand how the rotations were that behind when Kerrigan saw them make that routing.
Yard becomes an
That's
option.
crazy.
They're scrambling to reset, and Na'Vi erupt. That is robbery right there. I said it should have been a gimme. Na'Vi find 9.
Wonderful playing a big part in that as well.
Great responses to all of those details, and Brokey goes down to the bomb.
And he died to bomb.
Loses
Jesus.
it all.
From bad to worse, and Makaze losing his extra cash, dying half the time, doesn't cost them the next round either.
This is a bigger
scary.
issue for FaZe. Right, their loss bonus was bottom of the barrel. They only get 1,400 coming into that.
Oh, Jesus
So
Christ.
the financial situation is bleak for multiple members. A tactical timeout called. The final one from Neo. He used 2 in the first half just to get them back in contention. They dropped what should
I
have
think
been
they're
their
going to
round.
literally force this back, which is this is so scary because the way Na'Vi wins that round, it basically lets them just make sure they're good to go no matter what. They have no pressure in this round. All the pressure right now is on FaZe, and if they lose this, they're basically going to send Na'Vi at least to 11 with momentum and full economic control. It's going to be a fucking mountain to climb if they fuck up this round, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Aggressive. And here it is, the bullet through the corner
Oh,
of
God.
red. So Twist lucky to be alive, but maybe it would have been better if he just gone down in that situation, because the setup,
right to have bad opinions. Okay.
I love their aggression as well. Like, as soon as they knew they were playing Ben
They've been barely scraping up rounds left and right, and they just got fucking eco, and you're blaming the game's economy?
We buy and we fucking win the round. Let's go, boys. Keep it
Right, bud.
Neo's called him into this.
Okay. Coach Neo.
There you go. Get you one more.
Brokey's all a surprise.
Kazi's ahead of the smoke wall, playing for a fight.
Okay. There's a lot of Na'Vi behind that smoke.
Oh. So Twist is already down,
He's already
though.
down on B. Playing control, Windows side.
And 5v4, like, he doesn't need to contest, but he is 13 fucking health.
Otherwise, that B-bomb site likely to fall. Underguarded.
I worry about that, like, oh, man. This is going to be such a hard round if he doesn't kill one.
It's Makaze up to
And
bat.
13 health, this is such a hard one to win. Is there ending lower? This is for sure a lower end.
Oh, he's ready. Quick flick.
Now they're in.
Just like that, the B
There's nobody down here right now. Brokey's got to stay putting in that work.
Now that orb doesn't feel so good. Hoping for output.
Yeah, now he's kind of locked out, though, since they went single door side.
Carrigan can't find Emma.
He's walked past him in the smoke, and yeah, it looks like they'll just have to back away. You got what you wanted. You surprised them with the bar. You get the opening kill, but Na'Vi remain composed, and the 10th is theirs.
Emma might get a couple kills here on the hunt.
Yes, sir. Jacob caught out, was running around completely nonsensical. It's Brokey that's trying to preserve the orb. He'll get away with it.
His game's had a real stop-start fashion to it, and this is exactly how Na'Vi wanted to play. Never letting FaZe get the multi-kills, never letting them drag them into the mud with the chaos. Right, it's map control. You get a kill, it stalls, we take some territory. Another one comes in, maybe one back and forth, but they always feel like they're the ones in the driver's seat. So it's been a pitter-patter on Nuke right now. There's no chaos. I think we're close to our conclusion. 10-7, money in tatters. A couple of guns
Crazy,
saved.
they're just flexing on you like that.
And no
Chad. That's
timeouts
crazy.
left.
Sorry, you had to see that.
Carrigan going to have to confer with Twist, who's playing an off angle right now. In this position, you're going to be throwing
Yeah, Twist is just hoping that somebody basically comes up with like a nade out, because he's so low.
Unravels that play.
Tough.
They've
I
got
don't
it
know.
again. Behind the safes. MP9s.
Problem was also that FaZe was just really hoping that they were still going upper there.
But it feels dire,
Like,
it feels hopeless.
Twist had absolutely no support. They were just trying to gamble still, because even though it was a 5v4, they were limited on the guns.
Will Na'Vi remain composed? So close to a major grand final now. Can Carrigan disrupt this walk, this crawl? 2 across.
Crowd's getting in it.
Unannounced. Should be safe on the pixel. Just playing to block. Oh, boarded off. Eats lead.
They were looking for that shit.
Right now with the chessboard moving, I favor Na'Vi.
Returning to the orb side though, Brokey is posted from lockers. Wonderful could peek into him. That's the team play once again.
Just beautiful.
Flawless.
It's all
Come
beautiful.
on, Twist.
It's a joy
1,
to watch.
2,
And so is that. Twist
nice.
overlooked Profits
One more
greatly.
would be
A double
fucking
kill. McCarthy for the
huge.
trade. He's in trouble now. Brought down.
That's so fucking tough. I mean, still good job getting 2 though. Like,
a step heard. Imma starting his pathing, lingers in
oh
lobby.
man, FaZe is chasing this so hard right now. They need this round.
Getting active.
They need this round so fucking bad.
Na'Vi have regrouped.
He's got decent timing.
Numbers. Timing from Carrigan, maybe something. Jacob's got a lot of work to do, though.
He should know it's mini now. No! Oh, no, and they picked up Carrigan. It's all on Frozen. It's all on Frozen! Come on! 10 seconds!
10 seconds. Imma to come up clutch.
Does he hear?
Opts to go
Oh,
on
does
top.
he know?
Frozen's going to play the clock. Dips appears, dips up the ladder.
No, but Imma's getting it
I think
down!
he's got it in time. Gets it down. Imma in the clutch.
Oh my god!
No
He has no idea how close he is.
Just hanging on
4
by
bullets,
a
he's still
thread.
pulling out.
Gets away from it.
Oh my God.
Trying to hold it. Imma's not going to peek it with the low.
Holy shit, he hit it right in front of him! Ice fucking cold, there it is! There it is! There's that FaZe fucking bullshit! Holy 1v3. If that doesn't get him going, I literally don't know what does. I swear to God.
How's he gotten away with that one?
Not what it looks like. Flex X with the 76.
The buzzer beater on the plan. It goes
Holy
down.
fuck.
Round stays on. And Frozen. The ball's on this man.
Oh, God. Ice cold from Frozen.
I can't fucking believe that. I cannot believe he has just stuck a defuse.
I can't believe he stuck it in the stadium.
They're making a 1v3.
1v3?
I cannot.
Just
like low-key W crowd because I feel like Emma was trying to make sure he could use the crowd to see if he was sticking it or not.
Frozen gives you a clutch. It's 2 rounds the difference.
Damn, Blade just said you guys are shit. Check page 6. Paragraph 7.
Navi looking flustered. Blade certainly was there in the camp.
Sorry.
Just
I knew what I did there. My bad.
That fire in the belly of FaZe because Frozen's just hit them with utter bullshit.
Won't happen again. Won't happen again.
Got to level them here. Got to go back to back. You need the consecutive ramp aggress. AWP, Frozen working together. Wanting to play within the mid rounds. Establishing smokes towards Yard. Mikaze and Bit playing behind.
Going through.
Looking for.
Oh my God! He's coming through though.
Dead man walking. 7 HP. Bit finishes the job.
Just got one though.
They lost Imra on lobby.
They know the clamps come in. They can spread now. Take heaven and hell.
What's the move? Mantling up his Bit.
It's going to be Jacob on A again. He needs something this time. The MP9, no good. The M4, we know this kid can aim. The pressure getting to him now. Just 6 kills.
No, I had
for the
2
young
monsters today. I'm not going to bed till 4.
Anything he can deliver gives FaZe a chance in this. They're going to come flooding out of heaven in a moment.
Has he got the nerve? Can he hold it? He needs something. Jacob delivers the headshot. Close line for Mikaze. Number 2 denied his Bit there. Big back on towards the lobby side. It's wonderful brought down by Frozen. Weird one now.
He's in the fucking
he has
vent.
To come up the vent. Spotted going to get away with it. Maybe that's enough of a bait though. Maybe that draws their attention away.
Oh, but he fucking got focus on it. Oh, Frozen again. There it is. Yes.
More nonsense.
Holy fuck! I've never seen Bit get that tunnel vision. Bro said he's in the vent.
It kept the tide of battle with the trades in their favor.
Oh my God.
Frozen, he has activated. Look at this. Down the ladder. Wonderful gets twist. Frozen with the immediate trade. Brokey draws the attention. Bit plays forward. Frozen, emboldened, closes this one down. And this shows only in the second act.
All right, we just absolutely dominated that honey. Let's go.
Be entertained.
Come on.
Ramp pressure.
Brokey's here. Scoped up. This is his shot. Needs help. Best desperate for backup. It's on its way. Oh, quick one.
Oh, fucking A. My bad, Bit. My bad. I did not say anything mean about you.
It's Carrigan up front. It's awkward now. Backing
Oh God.
away. Pressure applied.
Dude, it's like getting bull rushed.
Wonderful's got his AWP now. He missed down the vent. This is a massive slip.
Wait,
There's still a body
they know?
Twist
They
finds
actually
him.
know, but he's going right into him. Oh, no!
The fadeaway! Unreal!
No, dude, not again!
You know what that means?
It's surely got to be.
I don't want to say it.
It has to be.
The only option for FaZe. It has to be the same.
Oh, man. Ooh. While they're brewing, chat, don't forget to follow and like and subscribe on YouTube.
Imma down the vent, that takes balls. And it had to be a quick kill. Twist was there for the flick up, could have adjusted, but such a quick time to kill.
Clutches aren't going to cut it. Navi packing a punch. Flustered Brokey.
Oh, man.
Brutal Bit. And Imma still making moves. His impact in this map, undeniable. Navi up to 11.
It's a full team effort. The Navi stars shining short. 2 rounds is all they need.
No Brokey ult for this one. Carrigan's going to hook Twist up with the M4, means he's going to probably operate on a fl0m. Brokey might be able to get gifted an MP9. That's going to limit the possibilities. There's the one that whistled by, the one that he wished he hit, the one to give them at least something. And this one, the fadeaway. Imma on the straight back. Twist thought he had his number.
Again, compromised.
1900 for either team into the next. FaZe lose this. That's the game.
All right, here we go.
Is this where it ends?
FaZe, come on.
Oh, there are a few more twists and turns. Budapest
More bullshit.
lasts for a third
More bullshit.
map. But Na'Vi want to keep this clean.
Holy fuck, it's going to be an upper pop with Mikaze through mini. Carrigan's in mini.
That's his plan.
Oh god.
He's only got to get past Carrigan.
Here we go.
Jacob under scrutiny. Carrigan
Nice from on. Jacob, no.
Awkward now, surging into the side, but maybe Brokey completely overlooked.
Ah!
The transfer, but maybe
wait, Chaos!
Quick. Oh, Lee. Double from Carrigan. He's low HP. Wonderful can win this.
He can get the bomb though. He can slip down.
Riding on denying
He's probably
the
going to, I
wonderful
feel like.
clutch. It's Frozen. Healthy.
Surely, right?
AK in hand as Wonderful slings back to the lobby.
Carrigan's dropped
Well,
down
this
B.
is spicy.
Okay, stays quiet.
Carrigan's assuming he might go down the vent, and he's playing for it. Frozen's re-aggroing door. The only thing right here is Frozen has to stay deady for upper.
Takes this lobby space. It's Wonderful right
If
now.
Wonderful goes heaven, though,
He's out
oh
maneuvering.
my
If he goes
god.
towards heaven,
This could be fucking crazy. The timing, it's going to be everything with Frozen's timing. Because if it's left to Carrigan, he's coming up to fucking vent with 10 health.
so much more cash. If he gets the bomb down, it's another buy.
Diligence, but time sensitive. Heading up the ladder.
He doesn't
Frozen will not be able to
know
contest with a
Frozen
plant if it's heaven
rocked,
side.
right?
This is
But if
Wonderful
he's
for
probably going to make that assumption now that he's up here.
Incendio seals the deal. Frozen wants to play. Oh, he pushes them through. Plays the broad price.
Oh,
Gets on
nice! Fucking, I'm saying it again. He's ice cold. Let's go.
The plays that this guy is making now are insane. Sticking into fuse, running through an incendiary
Holy
when
shit,
your in-game
dude.
leader is on the other side on low HP. And he's just
Chugga,
run
thanks for
him
the 28
down.
with primer. Thank you.
No plan for you.
Understandable Blade immediately gets on the mic.
How's he done that? Frozen, mate. Where has this come from? How do you talk about leaving it all in the server, not regretting a moment?
He is playing it his way. He is doing his thing. He quickly, like within a split second, makes a judgment call. The best way for us to win this round is to run through the incendiary. Carrigan does valiantly here.
Yeah, I said it was a pitter-patter. Well, there's no rain. This one's a downpour. The trade's back and forth.
Straight through, knife out, ready to go.
Fucking crazy,
runs him
man.
down, runs around.
Such a good play out of Frozen. Disgusting
Wonderful
shit.
can't quite believe it either. One round the difference. Money was there. Timeout taken. Back in with the buys.
The crowd on their feet in awe of what Frozen is doing.
Oh shit, if you heard that, my bad. I don't know, dude, I'm fucking burping. I'm trying not to catch it on the mic, my bad. Dude, these are the rounds, though. FaZe needs to fucking follow this up, actually take control of the game, dude.
Stretching his
They
legs.
have a
Forward
chance.
Position. Red smoke's usually an indicator. Molly will pull him back. No. It was a
Oh my
forward.
god.
Did Mikaze catch
Does
a
he not
whiff?
know?
I don't think so.
Holy shit, I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. He didn't know!
Hands him a haircut, does Van Dolkin.
Lexi back to spawn.
Yeah, but Wonderful's looking for Twist's exit. He should have him, that's important.
Fuck.
Good find from Wonderful, keeping his major performance up, a 2KD in a semi-final.
Wonderful's now the yard lurk. Frozen taking lobby space. Plays being made.
He's making so many crazy
support from
right
Brokey.
now.
Carrigan could be a destabilizing force, but nearly gets
Oh, nice! Fucking, you got yours! But they both tied up for Brokey! No, Frozen's down! Hit it again! He knows where he is! Come on, Brokey!
Have you got it?
There it is! Fuck yeah! Come on! That's what we've been waiting for!
Welcome to the FaZe Clan show!
Holy...
This is that DNA Carrigan's talking about! You're either born with it or you're not!
Holy shit, dude.
We go again, rounds tied up
Oh my God.
DJ. Rewind. Just like that, and then ready for the next. That's it, Brokey combat orping.
Holy fuck.
Back to back to back top 10 player, showing his pedigree.
Oh my God.
Okay, quick from
nice.
Nice.
Come on. Come on. Take us to the third fucking map.
Navi just running into their demise. Can you believe we are here, round 23, and it feels like it's phases? Remember Ancient? Hell, remember the first half of Nuke? To take map point first.
Come on. Ian Gary just clapped in sync. Holy shit. Boys, we might need another monster. Monster and another T.
You've repeatedly drawn our attention to the pressures Carrigan's under in that position. He has had multiple
All right. Come on,
stars
right here.
in back-to-back rounds.
Send us to the third. Send us to the fucking third.
Rising to the occasion. It's a major semi-final after all.
Can Navi take us to overtime? One misstep for Carrigan now gives away the opener. Makazi still trying to take this space. Wall after wall, sequence after sequence, all the patterns that have been run. And he gets across again. This time, Twist not there to greet him. Frozen drops down to the lower deck, softening up top side, removing players top hut. Jacob tucking in CT vent.
Holy shit.
Does Makazi play first? Brokey
This is going to be an upper hit, guys. Jacob needs to have a fucking moment here.
Split 2-3. Carrigan also back up.
They're going after him.
It's really just
they know
Jacob
he's having a
and
rough
Twist
one.
over towards A.
Just like my voice.
Find I'm interested in. And Orpa just holding his eye to the scope, assisted by Frozen, and now McCarthy's gone down. How
But that
often
might
has
be
he
the
gone down with no
the
frags?
speed up.
No output,
Here it comes.
An opening kill for FaZe Clan.
Twist is smoked
Oh,
off.
God.
Pressure on Jacob.
Okay, Jacob.
Wait, no molly for
He
Jacob?
gets tagged up, doesn't panic, drop it.
Nice.
Good find, removes the Lexi.
Nice! Big double! There you go.
Kills away.
And no Twist is around here. He's going to come through. But win. Okay, fuck it. That was a little sus. He got it.
FaZe Clan.
Come on.
Just have to
Big.
remove this man's
Just
head,
let it
and
go
we
to
see
3
a
maps.
third map, Budapest. 20
Let it go to 3.
seconds.
Fuck yeah! Come on! I didn't want to sleep anyway! Let's fucking go! Oh. Holy fuck. I was not even worried for a moment that this was going 3 maps. I had full faith. Count him getting more tea. Yeah. Maybe another monster. 2 today though already. Holy fuck, dude. Guys, if you guys are having a good time watching the semis with me, don't forget to follow, don't forget to like, subscribe. Stay beautiful. Appreciate you guys being here with me, man. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Like, holy fuck. All right, honestly, all this monster, all this tea, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Weaponize, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Oh, wait. I meant to check this earlier. Jesus. We've had a crazy fucking day today, man. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Squeed, thank you very much. Praltic, thanks for the 10 gifted. Vex, thank you so much for the 22. Thank you, guys. If I got your VIP, hold on. Scott, here's your attention. You look fucking great today, bud. Holy shit. All right. I don't know what's going on with all the subs, but Dabaholic, thanks for the 5. Guys, stop giving me money. I have to piss. I have to piss. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll leave it on so you know when I'm back.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Where are you playing the best of the matches? Where in retake will you pull out the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
Your favorite team. Post on socials with #MajorFans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair
What's the
gear
first
bundle.
thing you're going to purchase with the prize money from Budapest?
Lollipop for Jacob. I would probably buy some gift for my parents. Actually, I really appreciate them always supporting me, so I would choose something nice for them and maybe buy some holiday or something like this.
I'm keeping money. I don't really waste a lot of them.
New PC.
I mean, it's gonna go towards vacation instantly, that's for sure.
Probably nothing, but I would just keep it in my bank account and lose all the interest on it.
Honestly, probably a Christmas tree to kind of decorate at home.
Maybe hats. Yeah, new hat.
McLaren hat?
Yeah, maybe.
Backpack, Louis Vuitton.
I bought almost everything I wanted with the career I have, so now it's about saving and using it wisely for my life. maybe some gifts for my girlfriend. I have no idea. Maybe probably some Christmas gifts because I need to buy something. Come on.
I will buy some gifts for my family.
I'm not sure. I probably invested in something.
Probably my car, like the first car, yeah.
Food.
Gift my parents or mine.
I don't know, it'll probably end up being some toys for my daughter or something, I don't know.
Well, now Singapore is the next one. I think that's insane. So I'm very happy with that. But other, maybe it could be to Malaysia or something.
To be honest, I would like to see it like in New York or something like in USA, like one of these big cities. I think it would be nice. I mean, we had Austin just now, but I would really love to go to like New York. I think it would be like, I just would like to travel there, so why not major as well?
Well, my dream would be in Riga, but it's probably kind of a little bit impossible. The city is too small.
Maybe Belgrade. I think it's a nice place and it's close to where I live, so there will be probably a lot of fans cheering for us, so I would say Belgrade.
Wow, Birmingham, England.
So maybe like Melbourne or something. I think Australia, I think it's something they need, at least for the scene mostly, but I think Australia deserves it, especially for the crowd. I think the crowd has been amazing since the two times I've been there, so I think they really deserve it. So.
Maybe in Kosovo, but it's no chance.
I think Belgrade is obviously the obvious answer for me, but yeah, I'll just go with Belgrade.
Well, I would love to see some places in Asia a bit more. Well, obviously there is the Singapore major now, but the thing is I'm not sure if there will be many fans in, per se, Tokyo or Seoul or those kind of countries. I think generally Europe is good, but America has been fucking insane. So I think New York has been one of my favorite cities, so I'd say New York.
I think about maybe major in Japan. It's very interesting, I think.
Something unusual, something Argentina, something we didn't have before.
Let's go! Right to right. I'm going to store. I'm going to have door now. Checking outside. One me. Upper bank. Main. Door main. Hot. One hot.
Just had another chat with Neo, this time after winning a map, and yes, obviously he was much happier, but at the same time he said that this is typical FaZe. Whatever happened right now on the server is just what FaZe is doing the best, and he also praised Frozen a lot because he came alive in those clutch situations. I felt specifically if they feel like Navi really crumbled in a lot of those clutch situations, which got really close, and Neo agreed with me immediately. They feel like they're speeding up, they're sometimes mismanaging the economy, and they're really trying to overplay these clutches where they FaZe guys are trying to punish them. So this is exactly what is needed for the decider to be a banger. Let's see how it goes.
FaZe are not going down with a whimper, and we are going to a third. There aren't many certainties in life, but we do know one. You can never count FaZe out on a big stage, and this map is a reference as exactly to why, Jacob.
It's crazy how they continue to do it, game after game, tournament after tournament, year after year. With Kerrigan, as you said, you can never count them out. This game, it felt like it was over. It was Navi in the first half, playing superior Counter-Strike, dare I say it. They were one step ahead.
If you looked at my ass, pay the
Twist
tax.
did his absolute best to keep them alive. I feel like Twist had a, by the scoreboard, a decent game, but in terms of the raw impact on the server, he was the one player in the first half who kept FaZe alive, and then we're going to get into it, but that second half, that's one for the memory. For FaZe to fight their way into winning this map without even having to go overtime, I do not believe it.
I thought Navi had a really good CT side. I thought Ime, Alexi B, they were essential for that kind of good start on the CT side. They were blocking the inner bomb side. Ime felt like he knew where the flashes was coming when FaZe went on that attack. And it's like you say, it looked like Navi had everything under control, but then, you know,
Jesus,
what is a FaZe game without them almost looking defeated, almost pulling it back from having zero control, having that X factor, having those clutches, having the moments where it's
thanks
just
for the 31. Thank you.
that they win these moments. It's a typical FaZe game, and what else can you say? They love entertaining a crowd.
Maui once termed them the great procrastinators. And it's so true. They leave it to the very last minute to be turning the tides and getting the job done. You're totally right, though, Jacob. First half, we didn't see Twist really kind of keeping the soul hope alive, really, for FaZe Clan. Round 11, what did we learn from Twist in this one?
Well, we learned that Twist was the one player, you know, trying to keep it alive for FaZe Clan. As we described already, it was Na'Vi being one step ahead in pretty much every single aspect of the game. Look at the score right here. It's 8-2. The game could be over. Loki found an opening, wonderful answers back again. You look to a round where it's slowly but surely getting out of control. Mikasa comes up from Secret, finds a kill. Frozen dies, and you have a 2v4 scenario at this point.
Look at Twist HP.
Twist with 9 HP, exactly. Finds a kill on towards Bit.
That's why I say 6 to 9.
Maybe
to be fair, I'm actually
himself
closing
a little bit right here. Couldn't find the timing, and then look at Twist again. Getting into a great position together with Kerrigan with 9 HP. He gets a multi-kill, and then he has to clutch it up 1v2 as well. It is unbelievable. Now, in this position, it doesn't matter what HP you have.
I could have
it's
it in my
very tough
event.
for Wonderful to do anything.
I'm hoping that there's going to be some sort of announcement
this
for the
game
map
would have
at least
been
after the
over.
major.
9-2, most likely 10-2. There's no way FaZe would have come back from this.
No, I mean, what can you even say? It's unbelievable Counter-Strike
moments,
and FaZe are the best at producing it. Super round from Twist, and you know, it's good to see that the individuals finally, you know, went alive, so
last
to
2
speak,
days, and today's 20,000.
They weren't alive. There was Na'Vi fully control over the game. Na'Vi had all the momentum. They were the one that was proactive on the server. And then we had someone like Frozen, you know. He was instrumental when it came to that CT half.
So we got to build it back up.
Actually defend it. We've seen it before with him on this nuke.
Ramsey, brother, I know.
Performances every time I see him
on
this
you
map.
got a gifted from me, but
so
yeah, we don't do
flexible,
Gamba talk in chat.
He's a ramp player that
I'm not
almost
anti-Gamba,
looks like
I just
a playmaker
comes people's
in this
entire personality.
FaZe squad. And that is unbelievably impressive to do.
100%. Let's flip on over to the CT side of things, because you're totally right, Jacob. You know, there's just moments in isolation that happen in the first half.
Don't worry about it.
Good luck. A little glimmer of hope, but no certainty for FaZe Clan. Round 15, though, they finally get a clean buy round coming their way. What did you learn from this one?
I feel like I needed to give one example of FaZe actually playing good, proper Counter-Strike, where, yeah, you know, you go in, you win the pistol, you convert, and then you win your first buy round as well. The round in itself is not really that exciting. It's just FaZe being one step ahead.
No, I would not, but also I wish I fucking knew. Genuinely. I want to know what the map is, because if there is going to be a change,
they completely dismantled whatever Na'Vi wanted to do in this round. And to make matters worse, Mikasa right here survives with 1 HP. At least that's what he thinks.
I ever
goes
got to a
down
map
after
league
time.
is
Economy is messed up for him. Right, that
long
was FaZe
time ago when there
playing
was some
proper
ancient
Counter-Strike. That was FaZe
changes.
getting into the game, winning rounds based on good reads, good individual
I had provided some
playmaking,
feedback
and looking
that
like
they
a proper team, you know,
agreed
which
with,
they didn't do
and
until
they showed
11
it to me.
rounds into the game.
That was about it.
I mean, to be fair,
You
also,
guys remember all the boxes that
there
used to be
wasn't
outside a
that
cave
much
and on
Counter-Strike for FaZe
catwalk?
in this game.
And it was like a maze. Like just literally a fucking clusterfuck. Remember? You know how you jump up on shelf? Used to be all those boxes right there.
With chaos, with
That
instrumental
was the last time I ever got
impossibilities. I mean,
yeah,
we
had time.
More rounds where we're going to take a look at where FaZe do the impossible. They pull back a round where Na'Vi should be winning, should be ending the game and making it to a grand final, but FaZe just say no.
Not just FaZe, Frozen specifically. Let's dive straight into round 18. This is just ice cold coming out of him. You're totally right. FaZe known for those freaky rounds, and Frozen is just another example of that, right?
I mean, we love pausing the minimap right for Falcons. Maybe we should do the same thing for Na'Vi. They did it yesterday against Fallen and Fury in a 1v3. They do it against Frozen as well. He gets in right here. He gets a fantastic clutch, and you can just see it in Frozen, right? For him to win this round, it was such a pivotal moment, and to be ice cold, holding the bomb right here, but doing it in a way where he can always tap away from it. He said it, ice fucking cold. This was a key moment in the game as well. Not to win the map at this point, just to keep them alive, you know, just to make sure that they wouldn't lose.
I also want to mention
almost a 20% swing.
That's well on their CT side.
Right.
They gave Na'Vi a lot of space.
That's all right.
I felt like every time they were challenging early on in the outside, they left the space. Brokey went back, continued to kind of defend ramp. Let Frozen be that playmaker, let him rotate down to that lower bomb site, and that's why they get into these situations where fl0m can clutch in the end. He's just making sure they keep the bomb side straight up and
Drew,
then
thanks for the 75 with Primer, thank you.
They go upper.
And that's the thing, right? FaZe gradually turned the momentum, the odds into their favor, and then, as we all knew it would happen,
aren't gonna have
there
cash
is
on that pool, dude. It'd be
a
fucking
brokey
sick.
pop-off
I'd love
moment
that
to
for
kind
my
of have the final
viewership.
nail in the coffin
That'd be
moment
so
for
fucking
FaZe.
dope.
There's two sides to the clip that you're going to see right
I mean,
now.
the
Brokey
devs
and
are here.
the AWP
They always are.
coming
They're
out
always
for
at
him.
every
You know,
major.
overall, on the course of new right here, he was
Guys,
pretty absent. Didn't get too much
I
done.
need
There was a
this
couple of
change.
entries in Yacht, which he gives credit for, but this
Oh,
kill
shit.
right here, or these kills, the triple one in round 22, is absolutely outstanding. The speed of the kills from Brokey that we're about to witness was insane. The critical moment in the game was insane. Again, 11-10 for Na'Vi. Look at the money for FaZe Clan as well. There's nothing to work with. Twist opens up the round, wonderful answers back, and then we get into a scenario where Na'Vi do a great call by going in, pressuring Kerrigan, pressuring Jacob on towards the inner bomb side. Brokey left by himself. The first kill is cool, the second kill is great, and the third one is just instant on towards the opponent as well. Again, if you're Na'Vi, you must be thinking, how are we doing this one more time? You lose a 1v3 versus fl0m. You lose a 1v3 essentially versus Brokey, and you lost a 1v3 versus Fallen yesterday as well. Yesterday they were able to overcome it, but you can only do that so many times before someone will punish you, and I'm happy that FaZe did it.
Yeah, I mean, they were a little bit undisciplined in these moments.
It was Steve, thanks for
They were a
17
little
months
bit
resub, thank
kind
you.
of taking the win before it actually happened. We saw in the fl0m 1v3, they were jumping with knives, trying. What are you speeding up for? What are you trying to gain momentum for? Just keep your weapon in hand, make sure you calm down those moments, and you would have won this map. Because they gave the openings for everyone in this. They gave it to fl0m, they gave it to Brokey, and ultimately, it's painful for Na'Vi, but it happened yesterday, and we saw them bounce back. We see Blade here right on the camera, talking with his team, and they have the mentality to reset. They have the mentality to go in with their prep and start strong
Banana
again.
is the best snack in
back to
between
that Brokey
maps, I'm
moment
not
as
gonna
well.
lie.
Yeah, like
Was
you're
that
talking
Twitch
about
Fire,
two
though? Wait,
sides
that
of the
could be
coin. One,
pretty good.
incredible reactions from Brokey, but if you're Na'Vi, you're kind of picking him one by one at that point. Why are you doing that
You're not
in that
satisfied.
moment?
I'm not satisfied. Blade behind him, not satisfied.
No,
he was
not
losing
at
his
all.
mind as well, so you're not wrong in pointing it out. Obviously, for Brokey, it takes a player to capitalize on those mistakes,
course.
without a doubt, but you're right in saying that that was horrendously played by Na'Vi. I don't know why. I don't know why they were stressing it. Alexi B, I think, had the bomb as well. Essentially, could have gone down the vents, could have planted on the lower bomb side. That would have been round over. No way Brokey goes down the wind with an AWP and retakes that bomb side in a 1v2. So, again, it's the pressure. It's the stress.
Have any
It's the
info on when the match starts? I do.
communication,
It's
and
in 6
so weird
minutes.
to describe, right?
That'll
Because
help.
we saw Na'Vi play so incredible, I guess, disciplined yesterday in most
Yeah.
of the rounds.
I'm
versus
just powering
Furia.
up,
They've done
boys.
the same today, but then when they get into
Tier list
as
of
you
stacks
described
between maps?
before, a round where you almost won,
No,
you've
that would-
done
that-
all the
that
footwork,
requires a
done
full stream.
98%
of the work, and then the last 2% where you just have to finish off the round, that's when they slip up. It's becoming a trend, and we can't really have it if you're Na'Vi.
No, no, they need to reset. As I mentioned, they need to talk
What's
about
that?
this because we know the prep of Na'Vi, the level of execution,
Oh, yeah,
when
dude.
they're calm, when they're composed, is the
Oh,
best.
yeah, this is a
they are
fucking
the better
vibe. I'm
team in
leaning
that
back.
department, in this server, in this game. And they just need to keep doing
No,
it
no,
and
but
reset,
I'd
keep
prefer
their
just to be
calmness,
leaned back
because
at all
that's when
times.
they play the best CS. And for the flip side of FaZe, they love this chaos. They thrive in this chaos.
Yes.
Don't let it become a chaotic game. They need to control the pacing. Otherwise, you know, FaZe is going to catch up to you.
Just to wrap up the tale of Nuke, of course, this was the map pick of FaZe and closing it out in the full 24 rounds required. But if you were to point a finger at one issue, the biggest issue
I mean,
for
Fed Ass
Na'Vi
would put
on
everything
that
in
map
S
of
tier
Nuke,
anyways.
what would you say it was,
Not
Devil?
true.
What don't you want to see repeating itself on the third?
What do you mean I'm fat? That means I have the
it's
most
fact that they
refined
moved
palate.
too quickly when they
I'm
already
a-
won the round. I think
I
they
can
need to
taste
pause,
extra
they need
flavors.
to
That's why you guys don't like
recalibrate,
food
and
as much
that's
as me.
when
It's
they make
okay.
a decision that's in unison. Don't rush things, take
was
it
that?
easy, and that's when I would say that Na'Vi did mistakes this game. They put themselves up there, they had all their chances to close this out. All the prep and openings and end rounds were good, but someone has to press that stop button at some point and just say, let's chill. Let's make sure that we clear the
Double-checking the
site
ads. I
in
think we're
unison and
good to
plant
go,
the bomb.
though.
Because they had no time
Fine.
pressure in these rounds. They had plenty of time to
Yeah, we're good.
actually finish this round out. So that's the thing that I would point at.
so good.
Keep your calm.
Hard to disagree, you know. I'd almost consider to, let's say that you were to lose weight on a weight loss journey, right? Throughout the entire day.
Would you know a thing about
that?
that?
I know a little bit about that. You know, you eat salad and you count your calories, and then just half an hour before you go to bed, you eat 3 bags of crisps and you mess it up, you know. And that's exactly what Na'Vi is doing. They do all the footwork. They do such a good job getting into the rounds, leveling out the rounds, getting into the 3v1s, etc., etc. But as Devilwalk described, you gotta finish the job, and that's something they gotta focus on heading into Inferno.
Yeah, job unfinished. Third and final decider required. Some call it the ultimate decider of Inferno. FaZe is going to be starting on the CT side of things. We're going to take a look at the odds to see exactly where our partner is lying for this one. Looking incredibly close, still siding just slightly with Na'Vi. What do you make of that?
See, I think it's even closer than that, and I'll tell you why. So far, at this very tournament, FaZe have played Inferno 5 times. And guess what? They have a 100% win rate. They won every single game they played on Inferno. We saw yesterday what they did to Mouse, or the day before that. Absolutely dismantling them 13-2, and that's what they've done to everyone they played throughout this tournament. They play Inferno at a very high level and a very consistent level as well. For Na'Vi, coming into this tournament, even at this tournament, the last 7 times they played the map Devilwalk, they lost 6 of those. And I know a lot of them are close losses. We're talking overtime.
That guy's locked
the game
in.
yesterday versus Fury
That's
as well.
what I was hearing,
you know,
dude.
the odds in that
When I
regard
said,
may
what
be
the
a
fuck
bit
am I
deceiving.
hearing?
The win rate is very low for Na'Vi.
Right
they
there.
can definitely play the map, but if you're speaking of who's coming in with confidence, who's used to winning on the map, that's FaZe Clan.
For like 0.1 seconds, I thought that was Hugo.
Against Furia yesterday, they had the win in that game too, and I'm worried that if a similar situation happens, that's going to creep back into your mind and make you worry, stressed, and not be able to finish the rounds, just like we saw on Nuke. So it's definitely a very, very close map ahead of us.
Anything you learned
What are we
about the
thinking,
T-side,
boys?
particularly
More
from
FaZe
Na'Vi
bullshit?
yesterday, considering that's the side they're going to be starting on this third and final. What are we anticipating in terms of how they're going to be executing on this map?
I think the first thing when you look at Na'Vi, especially against Furia yesterday, they knew what Furia had in mind. They knew that the tempo of the rounds, they knew when they wanted to bait them into nade stacks, they knew what their actual decision making was. And I wonder if, have they had enough work, prep work, have they enough time to make sure that all the details are in place for them to finish this off in 3 maps? I'm not so sure.
Going
because
up,
one
chat.
day, that's a lot of work you have to put in, and a lot of information you have to put into your players.
One thing that was working so well for Na'Vi yesterday was Mikasa getting in behind enemy lines. The fact that he was able to lurk around long on Inferno. The fact that he was able to find an awful lot of impact, you know.
Damn, there's just no way you're actually fucking
basically
following
being
it
a
up.
constant annoyance. And even if you weren't in position to get kills or anything like that, just because based off the fact that he'd been in those positions earlier in the game, you were constantly having to be aware of it. I am curious to see if FaZe have prepared for that. If they will allow Mikasa to get as much impact as he had yesterday, because I feel like that was a big part of the reason as to why Na'Vi were 1 step ahead of Furia for the vast majority of that Inferno game. I guess up until the fallen clutch, and that's the second point.
Back up.
You've done it so much so far. You cannot get away with losing any more clutches. If you're LexiB, if you're Blade, you would have had to talk about that in this little break coming into Inferno. You gotta stop losing the advantageous situation.
I mean, I would rather even sit by the bomb and let it explode at this point. Don't lose it. Just make sure you tuck in. Don't even save the weapons.
I think they probably learned from that mistake from yesterday. Oh, I would rather hope so that they have
caffeine have I had today?
a lot of history going down on this map. From the defensive setups, where are you? Where's your interest peaked the most with this?
Number 6 of the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I think at all times when you look at Inferno, you have to look at the B. Banana fights is crucial on this map. Whoever wins that battle, if Mikasa takes way too much utility on his T-side from FaZe utility, it's going to be
Actually, I brought 2 with me, and that was kind of a problem because I swear I put 2 in there.
It's everything. You
then I only
need
had
that
1.
control. Even to hit
and then I realized that I couldn't wear the same one again, otherwise you guys would know, so then Monster gave me a bunch that were here. So now I'm stocked up.
On that CT side, Jacob had a rough showing right here on Nuke. He's had a great overall tournament in the playoff as well, but he will be tested.
Although I like
Jacob
the one
will
that's
need some help
the
to
way this
defend
one
that bomb
fits.
side. So I think if you're Blade right
Sometimes
now,
they have like athletic stuff, sometimes they have like casual stuff.
So far he's been able to deliver it, but he needs to step it up one more time.
One more map to decide their fates here in Budapest. Na'Vi versus FaZe will end on Inferno.
What better way is there to spend a Saturday?
Is there a better type, Gavi? Timmy, thank you very much for the 11-month primer. Let's go, baby.
What do we have in store for us on the third installment of the greatest show on Earth? Live Major Counter-Strike.
Now we decided to take us here.
Inferno, dude. Let's see. Are we going to get one of those slow simmer Infernos, or are we just going to get right into it?
And now, Jacob and
hopefully
Brokey
the
on
second.
Listen, not a lot for Brokey other than a quick fall back.
Jacob's on an island.
Hoping Jacob can find something late. It's Brokey forced away. They are overrunning him. Util behind it as well. The full Na'Vi squad jumping in.
Oh.
He's just hit a blinder.
But Jacob on the flank.
Reveals himself with a flank onto Alexi. A nice tap to the back
He
of the
needs to have
head.
a strong
Will be
pistol, man.
planted.
I mean, that's a good start, but he's been a demon. Like, it helps him so much getting into these games.
They're congregating up the short side. Carrigan, the difference maker. He's caught wonderful.
Last of my tea is gone.
Still up for debate.
There it is. There it is. Pick it up right where you left off. Let's go.
They're going to run with that. That clutch counter-strike that was on
Bullshit time. Let's go.
Inhale the desire, exhale the fire right now, FaZe. Beautiful work from Brokey to find that opener. Jacob also piping in behind, delays the plant, allows the rotation to get ever closer. This one's wild. Bang. Imma gone. Jacob, bomb spills out, plant delayed, and Carrigan punishes wonderful. The desk extremely
Let's
critical.
see, what do the channel points say now?
Na'Vi playing ahead of
Holy
themselves.
shit.
And
Do I
giving
believe
opportunities to
myself or
FaZe
not?
to come in clutch.
Holy
The bomb
shit.
goes down, force follows through. Intensity is still high. Deep banana soak, starting 3B, Frozen, Twist, and Carrigan. Half wall comes in as the response.
Look, and every motherfucker's got a flash out right now.
Acting bigger than they are. Flash, Frozen hanging around, happy to take the fight if they're willing.
This will be fast.
Yeah.
This will go quick.
They're gonna go. Frozen Tusk manages to get away, just tucks onto CT, and
Maybe
Incendiary's
Util.
down. Not gonna
Oh, they're gonna
stop
go
them.
through.
Aggressive
Oh, the smoke kinda let him in.
XCB meets his fate at the hands of the FAMAS across
Carrigan getting out there is so huge.
McCarthy can't finish him off.
I fucking got his. Oh god, the FL0m sprays look so
Weapon
fucking
upgrade,
ugly.
but Brokey could deny, maybe overlooked. He's got a lot of time alone here, but yes, he goes, he strikes. No help from his team required. Now just wonderful. A 1 versus 3 in a Desert Eagle. Not happening at all.
Come on.
Great output from Carrigan.
Come on, come on, come
Important
on.
on nuke in patches. And that came
Yes, if
quick,
you
right?
haven't
That's a
noticed, they did
premeditated
send me
approach
2
from Na'Vi.
fridges
wanna get
because
to
they know
half
I
wall,
need
they
it the
wanna erupt,
most.
They
Yes.
want to catch you as in your fallback protocols. CT smoke lands. They're running through while your feet aren't planted.
I love that Frozen immediately takes his place, right? Carrigan's out, I'm in. And also Brokey playing ahead, right? No teammates near him, but he understands I might be overlooked here, and he profits.
Yeah, Carrigan happy with that one. And it will have to just be the partial now for Na'Vi. Squirrel away the pennies. Get the guns out in round number 4. They've been in this situation before. Yesterday against Furia on this very map, they dropped it. They're up 10-3. They bounced back on train and won the series 13-3. It was a world-class recovery. And I remind you, both of these teams have major winning calls. 4 for Na'Vi, Makazi the rookie. FaZe with Twist, Carrigan, and Brokey. Frozen's been in the final. Jacob, fresh to this territory.
Okay, missed shot, warning shot
Info.
thrown out.
God
Smoke
damn.
held on
That's
to. It's
the
actually
voice, dude.
incendiary. Just going to throw that down now. It's the long side. Brokey could have his hands full.
Let us smoke in, drawing bodies away. They're going to fight.
Oh my God. McCarthy surely swings on this. The flash
Oh,
is
the molly's
perfect,
good,
and
but
the
they're full
flank goes
blind.
Wonderful with 2.
Holy shit.
Low HP, bomb on his back. Carrigan
Well,
gonna
Carrigan actually has really good
slink
timing if he
through.
goes for it.
Jacob's
If he follows
gotta
up.
get the multi here. Holds his nerve. Holds his
Oh,
nerve.
Jacob!
Sends him back to spawn with empty hands and heavy heads.
There you
Decent output
go.
on the eco.
Needed
There you
that.
fucking
Carrigan
go.
not turning to his boy and G'ing him up. This is expected now. You're going to be the A anchor. You've got big shoes to fill. You will be called upon. That's one of the easiest triples you're going to get. But it was scrappy by the vets on the long side.
There you
The
go.
kid delivers 3. And now we settle into regular scheduled programming. The push and pull of Inferno. The odds favoring FaZe.
To make it to the major grand final. Brokey's in trouble. There's the cover. Catches bedroom, but now looking for two. Bit accelerating. He thinks he's got a gap. He thinks he's got an opportunity. Scavenges up the AWP to try and catch that rotating.
He's got the AWP. Oh my god, my voice is so fucking scratchy. God damn it.
Twist responsible. Jacob ready in mid.
This is crazy.
Is he going?
Yeah.
He wants to
He's going for it.
He's going to catch you. Nearly goes down. Alexi V gets brought low. Jacob turns tail.
Oh, he's in a pickle. He's in a pickle. He got him.
How's he done that?
I mean, getting one there is huge.
It's a 3-on-3.
Looked like it was going to be 0. Wait, Twist got the nade kill.
Sidelined. Bit, they know where
1 minute.
are. Make no mistake, backing away, trying to find something.
Do they know they have the bomb, though? Did they see it before it went down?
Irretrievable.
It might have to be everyone's favorite 4-letter word.
Careful. The crowd wants FaZe to win. They might bait FaZe into this.
Going fishing, giving it a look, finding some fight. It won't be the same.
Wait, where's
ball.
Rain? Chat once
Speak
again.
too
You guys
soon.
got to handle that. I can't.
Showing a little bit of leg to keep the interest on FaZe to make sure the scouting party isn't sent out on the hunt. So they will be looking to retain the AK for Bit. I think Alexi wants to try and get over and see if they can get this AWP. Siphoning guns, he gets an AK at the very least.
I'm surprised Bit's still looking.
Bit, where'd that AWP get off to? It scoops it up. Wonderful will be thanking him for that one.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
So a delayed save, but still the same outcome with stronger weaponry. An AK and a glue becomes an AK and an AWP. Money to buy now for Wonderful. We can drop an AK. Mikazi and Immer can operate on Galils or something a little bit lighter. But I think a blind tactical timeout could be called for in a moment like this.
Anti-shock, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you,
this one or the next.
Hyper, thanks for your primer. Thank you, guys.
Low. I love the risk. Almost gets punished for it, but still pulls off one. So no harm, no foul.
Lovely little bounce trajectory. Gets the angle necessary to finish off Wonderful, head in hands.
Really tough round for Na'Vi, Alex. Light on the util. We know util gives options. So sure they have the orb, they might have to rest on Wonderful. This is fast up mid, real fast
quick.
for a
Yeah,
pick.
this is real fast. And we get a flash of it.
So much of it.
Holy
Pull
shit.
the trigger.
Now flashed off.
Okay, progress. This is scary. This is really scary for the three defenders of FaZe. Na'Vi looking to clamp down. You've got your launch pad, you've got your brackets control, and now Wonderful goes fishing.
Oh, what a peek.
They double peek him.
Oh my
No one
god.
goes down.
That was actually pretty
So
sick.
much pressure on A early. It's drawn the rotation.
That was slick. That was slick.
Smoke was dropped Banana. It's already halfway through. Frozen has another one. Now he's playing passive. Now to FaZe play for info, it's going to all come down to the timing because quickly congregating base of Banana for the B finish. Smoke, flash, and a HE. You won't be able to molly the site. You won't be able to smoke both CT and coffins. They're going to explode into Frozen in a moment. Brokey's here.
This smells good.
Smoke out. Too late for that
he got caught. He got caught.
Flashed off and
I thought he was gonna. I thought he was about to drop it, but he switched his gun out instead. Oh, but Brokey's there.
Brilliant.
Huge.
Finding McCarthy before he can bomb him.
Oh, what a spell!
The elevation. Just straight through the smoke. Straight nonsense.
Okay, 3v5 bombs down. Everyone's got a kick.
Winnable despite the number discrepancy. That smoke will completely obfuscate Wonderful's fight. He might have to push through that, even though he's got the low HP.
And the orb.
Not comfortable.
Oh my god, no way!
No headshot from Bit!
Fucking Bit, of course he doubles them up with a headshot, dude. Oh no, holy fuck, Bit is insane! Oh my god, all headshots? Are you fucking kidding me?
Empty sight, you lose.
He doubled him up with an AK on headshot.
The post plant, perfect. Bit precise.
What?
And that'll be round number 1 for Na'Vi in map 3.
Jesus.
There was a time when we called this Bit Inferno.
Holy fuck. Yeah, take a timeout.
An incredible performance where he stepped up at a major.
Oh, the gods fortunate.
Theo wondering if he should call another timeout to review Bit's
Crazy that he
PC.
gets both.
You
He
come
could
into
be
this
cheated.
one, you
We
take
don't
a look
know.
at the map, the head-to-head. Na'Vi lost 4 in a row.
Last time I saw somebody do that,
in
they started
Budapest.
spinning the very next round.
FaZe, on the other hand, 5 consecutive Inferno wins, all housed in Hungary.
Look at this double spray.
Oh, look.
That's so gross. That's so gross. That's just bitch shit, dude.
They had the basics of the post plant set
All
up.
headshots, Chad.
Oh my
All
god.
headshots. The headhunter Bit up to his old
Fucking
tricks.
The
crazy,
output that
man.
you get in a round like that so limited on util.
Guys, you're playing fucking good. Let's not overcook it. Just one round. Let's fucking go.
You need that from
You
Neo.
guys playing fucking awesome.
This guy's seen it all.
He's not
Sure,
wrong.
hasn't won a major as a coach.
FaZe was
won one
playing
as a
really good
player.
until Vic just went nuclear backside.
Absolute Hall of Famer. 1.6, it's him or Forrest. Pick your
Axel
poison.
X with a 19-month primer.
Good, I'm going to believe him.
Well, you lose this one. Cash spills open.
Oh.
Right now on their haunches. Roki's or post up long side. You'll have to smoke him off or flash him away.
Do you expect many roster changes after the major? Of course, dude. The fl0m clips and highlights channel will be feasting.
How much can they do fully fledged
We'll
now?
go from 36,000 subscribers straight to
Smoke has been dropped at
100K
already.
Imagine.
So very light right now in terms of block utility and diffuse kits. I don't see one in the mix. So we settle into this as FaZe run light at the sub 1 minute mark.
Is Jacob going for a re-aggress or just a forward position?
They need some info.
All right, Jacob. Let's see it again, dude. Oh, good molly. Big info game. Whoa! Kerrigan! And Jacob with the 2.
It's falling through their fingers. Jacob adjusts a bit.
All good, all good. Jacob's there. I think he's already on his nuke performance, if I'm not mistaken. Top thanks for the 64, and Twist has been here the whole time. Oh, Brokey doesn't give a fuck. The bounce back.
On the board already.
All right, gonna give
Is that bro asleep?
right there to Jacob.
Nah, that's crazy. He's asleep.
9-2 right now. Map number 1. We couldn't keep
But
McCarthy's
slapped
name
up,
out
man.
of our mouth. Manifesting that monster. This kid loves the aggression. Jacob, not a mirror matchup. He doesn't
Actually,
get all
he
the
wasn't
positions
asleep.
he
He was
desires,
simply
unlike
impersonating
McCarthy.
Summit, watching
Kerrigan
EWC.
has to level the playing field with these pieces, and Jacob, you find yourself having to be an anchor of apps. It's a tough
Ben,
spot.
please stop putting bait in my
There
chat.
on the
Thank
front
you.
foot, taking some fights and finding the fit.
Yeah, he's playing ready to fight. And it's worked out wonderfully to start.
McCarthy off to a slow one. 1 and 6 right now.
Okay,
All right.
getting cheeky with it. He wants to just
Oh, let's go.
Make them feel unsafe.
One more.
Discomfort in Banana. Bits
Peeks
actually
out.
managed to go for a little bit
And
of a
Bit
look
just
mid,
left.
backs away.
He said, all right,
playing his
you
line.
caught me. I'm out. Caught.
Bullet found wonderful there. But Frozen clearly had the game plan of, we're going to just spam smokes, we're going to make them scared.
And I think because you've already given up a 5v3 man advantage.
True.
You are not misplaying any scenario now if you're FaZe. You'll have to rip this out of their hands now, Veet. Trundling up Banana. Slow and steady. 2 smokes, 1 for CT, 1 for Coffins. Frozen towards CT. There's Twist in back his side. Playing anti. Frozen transitioning now towards Coffins.
Looks like they want to go off this. They're going to walk through the smoke. No one there to receive them. There's Twist, though. Catches them just as they emerge. Frozen in combination.
Oh, my God. What a beehole. Come on. Fuck yes.
Back-to-back rounds where not a single FaZe casualty.
Starting to feel a bit like Mouse yesterday, aren't you, Navi?
Under those bright lights.
FaZe
Holy
owned them 13-2 on this very map. Mouse's choice.
Holy shit.
The opening kills in a 15-round game, 14-1. This one started one way. Looks like it's going the other, but this is where the rubber meets the road. The tables have turned.
Holy shit, dude. It's 6-1. Guys, it's 6-1.
3 halves of Counter-Strike. Felt like Na'Vi
Holy
had the number.
shit.
Curtain call. Well, Blade, so you're the man to turn to find the answers, to find the holes. And so far, tactically, they've been able to get the space they're looking for, pressuring A, forcing out the util, but the rounds haven't followed. The only one you have to your name is a 3v5 post plant on the B bomb site.
Jacob is on 132 ADR.
Has to change
Holy
soon.
shit.
Before it's out of reach. What's the mix-up off of the break?
Jesus.
Nade exchange.
So not playing for too much banana aggression early is Na'Vi.
That one hurts.
Going through the motions, getting Boiler and Halls first, and then trying to get this banana space. Jacob again drops his block smoke early. Yuta being juggled here from Twists. Then left for Carrigan and Frozen. Finding the timing on the gap to exploit this A defense, but now they're 3 strong and posting up on short side.
Powerful position for an AWP. Has vision.
I feel like this isn't. I think they're going back to B.
Looking for
I think
him.
this is
He
just a
spotted
B.
him out. There could be the double dunk. Gets away from it. Evasive maneuver.
This late
works
smoke
out
and
for
card
Makaze.
control is so sick out of FaZe, though. It might push them back to A now.
It might have to channel you into this A play.
I was wrong all along. They had double at the end of halls. Fuck that.
The shots need to be
all on Brokey.
bang on.
He's got to make some big boy impact. Ooh, but if Twist goes in front, maybe it could be on. Wait, oh, the push to bottom banana! Oh my god, I almost just hit my headset and Jacob got 2. Holy fuck, yes! What in the absolute fuck is happening? Oh my god. I feel like Alexi's quite literally smirking. I feel like he knows what's happening. Bro's literally in his head, he's like, this is some FaZe bullshit, dude.
Have been perfect. Perfect timing.
It's all about the cycles of nades. I'm getting nitty with it, I'm getting nerdy with it.
Get nerdy with it, nerd out in front of them.
But the fact they're able to stall them, push them away, find the timings, it leaves them no options. You are forcing them into these scenarios as they look to accelerate.
Okay, one way to counter the
all right, going for pace, come on.
Running straight to the end of
Yo, the double! He said I can do it too, big.
On display.
That's what they've been telling us. They say they see it every day in practice.
Dude, he's going fucking crazy afternoon.
Standing up under fire.
Oh my god, the cobbler.
Only one of them can make that grand final, Makaze or Jacob, on the first time of
holy
asking.
shit.
And let us remind you, stage 1 is where FaZe started this journey.
You've almost made them do that too. Just as you were saying, it's like, okay, well, we can't beat the nades, let's try pace. Never mind. Not another 5 alive, right, Chad? You get a kill, you get something.
The money's about to be brimming. Makaze and Alexi, 1 kill combined. Even playing anti against a 5v2. Carrigan's walking into the site, anti-flash.
He considered the boost, spots it out, and nails it, even aiming for the boost.
Clean it up, clean it up.
Makaze stays tucked, his position and whereabouts now noted. The door is locked behind him. There is no hope for Makaze.
Ooh, nice shot.
There's
nice
a
shot.
kill.
Didn't
First
matter,
we've
but
seen
still,
4 rounds straight.
NS.
In favor of Na'Vi. A consolation prize, perhaps. As there's Twist picking it up.
Fuck yeah.
8 on the board.
Who's the cobbler, Jacob or Hayes?
In the Mouse game,
it was originally Hayes, but the torch has been passed. I don't make the rules.
Amount of opening kills. I think within the first half yesterday.
Jojo, go. Thanks for the 56 with time.
0 and 5 in the opening kill department.
Right.
Big timeout
right now,
time.
8 rounds into this game, Brokey's got 3. Carrigan has 2. Frozen has 2. Twist has 1. The only opening kill is for Wonderful. And that came on a bloody eco.
Emergency meeting. Blade calls it, knows his boys. You can see
emergency meeting, dude.
Oh,
that's
Jacob.
so fucking
that looks like
sick.
a frag movie moment right there, live and direct.
Now that was a partial. Blade takes the timeout into the full buy.
It's a good time for it. It's a good time to turn it around as well. 8-4 half. Attainable.
Inferno's tipped. Maybe since you last tuned in as a Counter-Strike fan. It's a T-side map these days, but FaZe, I think they've got something else to say about that. This was a weakness of a map where Jacob couldn't even land his smokes when he first came into the team. And right now he's 13-2, top of the table.
And they're looking to win an Inferno to secure a spot in the grand finals versus Vitality tomorrow.
Make it 6 in a row in this major campaign. Slow roll, standard approach, avoiding any threats.
Blade calls a timeout. After he sees him speed up, he said immediately,
on by the
stop.
damage. Now they're going back to Banana first.
This is not what we do. Navi started chasing that FaZe energy, dude, and they immediately got clapped for it. And Blade was like, no, we're not doing that.
With more util.
He's so prepared for anything.
Holy fuck.
And nade ricochets off. Bit.
Crazy, man.
Not working through apps, but middle.
Crazy the chaos that FaZe can consistently create and thrive in.
It's all about this B play. Brokey, Twist, and Jacob on a rotation will have to be Brokey. Both playing CT side, Frozen and Carrigan. They just juggle some nades. That one's going to stall them out. Segregates, here they come.
Could have sent them forward. They are starting to push. It's Makaze once again trying to be the spearhead, blocked by the flashbangs. It's chaotic.
Oh, he didn't know the smoke was bad. Oh, fuck.
Makaze quick. What is
all right.
that through the smoke?
I think that's still, they got a lot of money.
Delays the plant, sure. Makaze can punch in that code. He's going for the smoke shot.
He's going to go for no.
A Hail Mary. How's Bit found Twist? That's just on the mid-fight, and now Brokey. Surely backing away from this one.
Gotta be even with this money, like some things just gotta take the L.
Do they go fishing right now? Bit has this one cut off at the pass. He should have Jacob dead to rights, as Jacob is getting out of there. Brokey hanging about. Now Jacob gets this kill. He'll get to hold on to the AK, aware of this, and find the frag.
Wait, oh. There's a kit available. He's just picked it up. He's going to try and fake it out. Try and catch him on the side. There's Makaze. Safe pair of hands for Navi.
My voice would have not survived to the final if that happened.
Carrigan getting lost in the source. Frozen getting nothing for the troubles. Navi giving us some fight. 2 rounds. You mentioned it. If they can salvage 4, it's workable. FaZe did it on Nuke. Well, that's a CT-sided map. This will be a whole different ball game. So here it is, Alexi finding Carrigan with his first kill, an entry to give them their second. Bit on the lurk, takes down Twist, and Alexi still somehow finding a smile, the Finn. And there was plenty of cash in the coffers, so it does get them in with another buy. They should also have enough for the final round. That's how well FaZe have saved.
Oh, that was close.
His face. Frozen gets away.
They said, yeah, do it again. They said, spam that shit one more time.
These banana plays. FaZe are calling the bluff. They're staying 3A, same type of setup. Nade to logs, not found. We'll look for a fight here, but Molly will hold them at bay for a moment.
Everybody, it's just the chess match right now. So Battleship with util.
This could be the recipe to find that 4.
If they just end into B, though, I don't know how much util they have left, because I don't know if they dropped it early or not. Oh.
And now Brokey rotating ahead of the play this time.
A couple of extra flashbangs donated early. Enables him to be ready.
Yeah, so honestly, everywhere's weak right now. They've gotten, look at the util from FaZe, it's completely gone.
It will just be the 2 of them.
They can end anywhere right now.
Just playing balcony.
Really, if they end A, this is just going to be so fucking hard to hold for FaZe. Oh boy.
Flash was thrown from Brokey. He has them thinking the setup may be no different. This Twist.
Yeah, here we go. Jacob's got to go nuclear. He missed one. He's blind. Already in. Yeah. Nah, that's too hard. That's too hard.
Flanks fast. They're already up mid. I'll be quick on this.
No. Oh, wait on.
Quick reactions out of Finn Anderson.
Settles into a 3v3.
Never mind, I forgot FaZe bullshit is still in play.
Brokey's contributions, quick pivot from him.
My bad. My bad, that's on me.
It's Carrigan with the elevated angle. Can be coming in from apps, wants to synchronize with the short play. Molly comes out. Bits elevated.
Molly, good flash. Oh, what a fucking shot!
That is off by Frozen. Good
no way, right? No fucking way.
It's up to Wonderful to clean
no fucking way.
He's got it in him. Wonderful to save Navi.
Oh, Wonderful fucking robbed him. Holy shit, I thought FaZe was about to do that bullshit again. I was ready for it, but well played. Well played, Wonderful. Holy.
And since Simple no longer wears this jersey, Wonderful's been tasked with lifting them. He has been playing impeccable Counter-Strike in their major journey. He's off maps. You'll be hard to find him. And his impact, it's being felt. 3 rounds secure.
Oh my God.
Needs to be 4.
Really long dung, 69. Thanks for your primer. Thank you. Don't forget to follow the stream, guys. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
And what
a lot of subscribe forgetters in the YouTube chat today. That's all I'm going to say.
Back on Ancient. What feels like an eon ago, but now this feels
and
like
a lot of prime forgetters.
FaZe want to
you know who you are.
And Navi are the ones having to deliver the punch.
Robbed their bullshit? Yeah. Did.
This is how you like to see round number 12 go down before the halftime break. Both teams fully invested, defuse kits, full nades. AWP for Brokey, rifles aplenty on the other side. Starting 3B. Our FaZe going to fight for control. Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're going straight down.
Boost, frozen up on that half wall. He's got vision.
All he knows, he saw him. Oh my god, this is so fucking chaotic.
Frozen doesn't know he's dipped out, thinks he's still proof.
Might know he dipped out. I don't know, that was weird.
Only light damage. So they have one out, the early banana control.
They're electing to stay in this forward
LJT, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, dude.
Smoke will fade. This is a commitment. And that Molly is not going to
Yellow, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Surely you're ready. Yeah, McCarthy on his parting ahead of the players frozen. You wouldn't expect
the setup is so sick.
Absolutely would not.
Come on, Twist. Come on. One more.
He may have told him. Twist.
Oh, the ding.
Brought down. Brokey arrives just in time to try and
Gave time for the rotation, Brokey.
Are they accelerating? That's the question Brokey's asking.
Pretend it's Friday.
Flashbang. Aggression.
Oh, nice adjustment from Kerrigan. And more info. Gonna go back to Brokey. It's going back. It's all on him.
All to play for.
Has to be the big finish. Time now, 25 seconds.
Kerrigan knows that
Holy
too.
fuck.
Brokey just going to keep his eye on the scope. Just got to keep his
Come on,
weapon
Brokey.
now. Kerrigan trying to draw fire, trying to draw attention. A Hail Mary on the spam.
Come on, bro.
Tucked on the new
This is what people have been waiting for.
To hit. Brokey, if he hits it, Na'Vi will only
Oh,
have
he's so
3.
patient.
Spots the bomb being planted.
He's so patient. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, it's like I'm watching Cloud9 backside. Chat, press 1.
25.
David, thanks for the primer. Luke, thanks for the 41. Thank you. Soul, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Scam train? Shit, my bad. Look, thanks to the 19-month primer chat, I'm matching all gifted. Fucking psychopaths. Ugh, Patty, thanks for the 41. Not on YouTube, though. I got weird shit going on over there. Do not gift me memberships to be matched on YouTube. Don't hate me. I just don't want anybody to get scammed. Donut Hole, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you. Cal, thanks for the 15. What can Blade even say right now? I mean, what he said basically. We got 3 rounds, right? Like, you gotta do the cliche shit. Like, 1 round at a time. Starts with pistol, but it's all true. Like, that is how they have to look at it. Every single round has to be planned. Mention, nothing can be autopiloted. You can't gloss over a round. You can't let anything escape you right now if you're Na'Vi. You just can't. If you do, the game will be over right before you know it. Doctor, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. It really is, you know, all the sayings coming true right now.
Just 4 rounds away from their 3rd major final in 2 years. Na'Vi would have thought they beat the big bad yesterday.
Thanks for the primer. Shout out U5. Weaponized Quack. Thank you for the fine gifting, you beautiful motherfucker.
9 rounds. Next to FaZe's name, they talk about Inferno, 3rd map deciders.
To all the game, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Let's see what
8 ads. What the fuck is this? That's an ad because we're playing Inferno and this shit could go crazy.
Challenger in the grand finals on Championship Sunday. FaZe have made a strong case. Na'Vi need this pistol. And Wonderful leads the charge.
Oh shit.
Statement of intent. Headshots galore. One bell rung back.
It's the reason why nothing played in any of these overtimes, guys.
For an overplay. Maybe he can catch the timing. Wonderful.
It's either that or let him run during overtime. Oh!
Unbelievable.
Dude, it's a 3v3 off that.
Bit is good.
Bro just popped up and found them both.
Makaze, the rookie,
They just kind of lingered,
finds
man.
himself solo, be responsible for the outcome of this pistol.
Lemon Shark, thank
drops
you.
Back, tucks into the safety of the site. Bit's going to play forward for info.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's just, it's literally just the best way to fucking do it. I'm sorry.
Alexi short. A setup. And Brokey worried that they've flanked all the way through. Because of that aggressive play, you might think they pushed into T-house, they've infested second mid, but sweeping middle now.
Not the weapon you want for that kind of engagement. A
Rob, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Favoring the Na'Vi CT starter pistol.
Okay, Alexi just got info from that T-stairs shot. So he knows that they're definitely not fully committed to Banana just yet. Doesn't mean it's not a possibility, but hedging their bets off of that light lick of info, and well, the reroute's been called again. So Carrigan from the grave, able to assist with this mid-round call.
They've got a full belt on Brokey.
But Kazi is playing coffins. That'll be a CT smoke.
Yeah.
Kazi needs something.
He's got to be, he's just looking for his one.
No smoke in his face.
And FaZe just needs backside. They really don't even need this, but they're going to take, oh, he actually didn't fall back. Oh my God.
Brokey now thrust into
10 seconds.
Has to go forward.
He actually has a chance. Bit's low and they're not right on his ass. 9 bullets, no armor.
For the taking a clutch that could very well seal the spot in the major grand final.
Come on, bro.
Na'Vi need this. Bits on low HP. No kit, a 10-second defuse ahead of them. Bit to provide the overwatch. Smoke's
holy shit. No, they don't know.
It's more questions than answers.
More questions. They still
haven't seen him yet.
They've got no idea. Bit trying his luck on the low HP.
Is he safe from Brokey though?
GG.
Oh, what a move! Oh, he's got a kid. He got it. He got it.
Has he got the time? It's tight. It's really, really tight. It's a really amazing.
He's got it, right?
Defuse and no.
Yeah. Oh, I gave you 2-month primer. Thank you.
An absolute nail biter there. You saw that one slipping away, Makazi.
Oh, he gets bit. Alexi B needed that kill right there and then. Makazi did his best.
This is a massive double, right? With all the pressure on you, you're left to your own devices to defend B, while Alexi and B are on the other side of the map. Brokey stops the defuse, but Alexi, he doesn't hit it in that moment. He doesn't get the defuse.
Holy.
Do all the game. Thanks for your 5 gifted. Shout out you 10. Thank you, dude.
FaZe taking the safe option. Still going to try and extrapolate max value. Couple of flashes, couple of pistol upgrades, a smoke. They can capitalize on the timing. They can still make this one costly. Next round, 2,400. It will be a buy. Half-wall smoke here, only deployed. And they respect it for now.
Trying to catch a little timing off that.
Interesting twist has backline armor though, and some of them
brought down.
in a little bit different situation. Oh my God, Makaze farming.
Delivers a necessary double, finished off by Wonderful through the smoke. They passed the test. Alexi B did his best as well, considering that's what? 2 kills from him, puts him up to 5.
Well, they will know that was the eco, right? They'll understand there was no head armor in the mix there, just not enough bite behind the bark. And both of these rookies have impressed in patches.
Guns out. Round 15, 3rd map. Semi-final Saturday, and it has been a rip-roarer.
I love that Na'Vi have come into this second half swinging. This is fast. Boost up.
Oh, heavy damage inflicted is ringing. Twist embedded on top of the half wall.
If they do half wall smoke, he doesn't block it here. Ooh. Okay, he's missed it.
Whoops.
That's a big unforced error. Makazi, I just
All right,
talked
they
about
smoke
how well
sight.
he's
They
been
smoke
handling the
sight.
pressure. Those are gimmies. Those are ways into rounds.
NA smoke, NA
They're going to
smoke.
exploit this, Alex.
We made it to the major, boys. Good shit.
Game has been pulled away.
Wonderful too. Wonderful's coming as well.
And now Jacob's starting to activate.
Oh, they're going in front. Oh, he didn't have the molly yet. He just had the smoke.
What's the play?
Oh, but he ate his own flash or some shit. Somebody's flash.
Jacob's opened up the A side.
Oh, wait, they canceled out. They canceled out. Jacob killed him. It's completely open.
Have the rotation.
They can get through. They can both through.
Oh my God. They don't know where to go. They don't know where it's going.
Wonderful arrives on the scene of the crime. Bit gone. Jacob found him. He's brought the FaZe clan into the A site.
Oh, great nade.
Kill with massive ramifications.
Oh, he dinked him. Holy shit.
Lexi B forced away. Do Na'Vi have to save?
Ooh. Soli, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you, dude. All right, well, this is going on.
Jacob, 15 and 5. A third map under all the lights, a sold-out stadium. A man gets his.
This is the one.
That's the frag that wins the round.
Yeah, that opens the door. The
Oh, it's
rotation
huge
was there.
work out of Jacob,
Alexi
dude.
called the troops
Huge.
over heavy, and Bit, that's normally his domain. In this situation, when you think about that head-to-head, Jacob playing through apps, holding Pit, going up against Bit, who does the same. And Bit made his bread and butter in Copenhagen. We said shades of Copenhagen. Right now,
Oh my God.
throwing shade right now is Jacob. This kid's been questioned at every turn.
You know, Bit was one of those guys we put in the top category of rookie years. Well, Jacob's certainly making a strong case late.
He's joined in August.
Yeah.
We're in December.
And he's already in a major semi-final.
What a
round
Tom, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Final.
What a roller coaster.
Oh, thank
the
you
6
guys,
months
man.
has been.
Brokey and Jacob at the top of the scoreboard. In that Inferno decider.
They're using Twist as a facilitator. He was in Banana last round with Frozen.
Right.
Now he's quickly through apps. They're looking to punish Bit on A again.
They think they found the weakness.
They pipped a gap. Noisy now.
Oh, they're already out. Holy shit, they're in pit, guys. Oh, no.
But they got
But Bit's in between them all.
But returning to A is the problem. Not if Wonderful removing Twist like that. He's going to make the play through the smoke.
Bomb needs to get
Jacob
through
got
apps right
hit
now on
again,
Brokey.
but it doesn't matter.
The smokes in mid are going to start to fade, so Frozen and Bit might have something going on as well. It's Brokey trying to forge a path.
Frozen has to play late. Frozen can re-smoke Moto. Oh, he's gone long side.
Bro needed to prove he had a girl.
It throws
Definitely
out
in the
the
booth. That is
of
for
his
fucking
own.
sure, Chad.
Now how do you get the bomb in?
More chance. Spotted Alexi. Need a bit of chip damage.
They can get side control.
They're going to try to. Alexi being not interested. What a shot from Jacob.
Jesus,
An
Jacob,
instant
do it
later
again.
lead.
Oh, that was Brokey, though. I got debated.
Brokey from the higher ground. It's Frozen on the flank. Mikaze trying to flash him through the library side. They're considering this as an option. Good spot. Good awareness from him.
Oh my God, what a hold on Na'Vi. Dude, I can't believe they got hit out like that and then they just got like completely dismantled.
More impact from Wonderful in this. I understand Bit gets the freebie on Carrigan leaping through the smoke, but Wonderful from long, it takes down Twist. They had 2 players with pit control. If Twist and Jacob were still alive in that situation, that's more than enough. Now, this one right here.
onto Twist.
This is a massive one.
All right, one second.
That alleviates a lot of the pressure. Jesus, Brokey. Okay, well, money not in tatters, as the odds still favoring FaZe in this one, but right now, they will be up against it if they lose this. Pistol for Carrigan, pistol for Jacob, AKs for the rest. This one looks like it wants to be very banana-centric. Look at Jacob, very passive in second mid. The rest congregating T-stairs, ready for a banana pop.
Not ideal. Forced away, tries to stand in the flame, could cost him everything.
Oh,
no,
nice shot, NS.
That's the A rotating rifler. How does this factor into Carrigan's call?
Yeah.
It's a bit that will play proactive, expecting a boiler player.
They weren't
perhaps,
really
making
ready to
search,
speed up
looking for
A though
Jacob, but
with
he's
where the bomb
elsewhere.
was, so they can't
This is
just
good
like
info for Bit.
instantly run it up after they get that kill.
Alexi to stay over towards B. We see him hedging away now. Surely, yeah,
I
it's
think
too
the
quiet.
call is B and they're trying to
Otherwise, mid-control,
basically
Bit has boiler and halls.
call the bluff
Has to be B
with the
as the block
3B,
smoke
assuming
lands.
that they would
Neutral for the
rotate off.
finish. Smokes and flashes.
It's the mind game
Alexi
of they know
holds
that I
his,
know that
ready
they
to
know.
assist.
Have fun with that.
Carrigan lurking over towards A. Does he play first? Bit
Na'Vi
now
knows
peeking.
that FaZe knows that they
How
were
does he
playing
go?
3B.
They're going to accelerate perfectly timed. Through the flames they run. Mikaze getting flustered. Needs supportive flashes.
Oh, he's looking
One
for
arrives,
him.
but they've got
The
vision
flashes
now.
are coming in, but he
Mikaze's
didn't
gotta
find
get
anything
one.
with it.
Does deliver. Dip back in. It's
Faded 1 for 1. That's not good enough. But that might be, ooh, good.
Stabs him in the back.
Good kill from Kerrigan.
Shot on the flashbang.
It's up banana. Kerrigan
should be good for a plant. Incendiary might make things weird.
Oh,
This
careful.
finds a safe
Spicy,
haven.
10 seconds.
Get the explosives
wait, 10
planted.
seconds.
Hunting though,
Oh,
little pre-fire.
he's trying to pre-fire that
jingle.
shit.
Kerrigan's gonna likely be overlooked. It's gonna be
Oh.
weird.
Oh, he cleared him!
Quick opportunity.
Oh, nice shot out of Frozen. Ice fucking cold. Oh, they want to double peek him. Oh! Triss and Frozen together! As they foretold.
Money was on the line there. That goes both ways.
Oh
now
my
it's Na'Vi
God.
feeling the brunt of the financial.
This better be one hell of a time outplayed. Praise for his system, praise for the team he has built, taking down Furia. Seemed like a stepping stone, seemed like a logical conclusion. They were about to sail into the final. But you can never forget about FaZe. Apex said it best, FaZe never dies.
11 to
Already
6.
boasting 2T rounds.
Damn.
This really
Broky's
is
actually passed Jacob. Holy shit.
To the next. You don't win this
I just
one.
realized that. Did you guys
They're
realize that?
shopping 2 M4s, 2 MP9s, Alexi yet to buy. You only have $1,900.
The double fight.
Yeah, beautiful, right? And these two, Twist and Frozen. Pure class. You'd be hard-pressed to find better riflers than those two in the mix in pressure situations. Frozen on Nuke.
He's the reason we're here.
Yeah, showing that he isn't going to back down from anything. But this is it now, V. You win a miracle round, or FaZe will roll over you right here, right now.
This is actually the game. This is early on. This is the game for FaZe. They win this, they can completely just take control.
It costs him half of his health.
Obviously, it's not their last chance, but this is...
Brilliantly placed.
You don't
again.
get much
Another
better
nade. This time
situations
lands
than
on
this in
front door.
Counter-Strike.
Time going to clamp down mid here. You can see Flash lined up. So now that banana pressure comes in, they're going to see if they can catch the lurk.
11 to 6, dude. I keep saying it, but dude, it doesn't feel real.
Just the one man here.
Out the smoke out from Makaze. Does he have a refresh? He
so invested on this one guy. Jacobs
wins spools, and I don't see any more nades. If they, this is a prime round for B until the rotation comes in.
Jacobs trying
Alexi has no nades to support him. Actually, he's one flash, and he just or dropped. Oh, he dropped it back for wonderful. That's it. That's the only piece of utility they have at B. And that's why they're feeling pressure. That's why the rotation's coming in. That's why it's working so well. They're paranoid because they have nothing to block a B hit, which has opened up the rotation. It's just him and Halls. They know who it is, too.
Close to the bomb going down. The site feels lost. The round feels lost.
They know who's alive.
You put all your chips into this
They
round
should
and
beware.
it's slipping through your fingers.
Oh my
Is the round
God,
over?
Jacob, this is your moment, bro.
Is the chance of seeing Sunday for Na'Vi slipping away. Piece
Never
by
mind.
piece.
We'll try
taking
again later.
shape. Frozen's tongue
workshop
likely
that.
overlooked. Wonderful and clear, but
Oh,
not gonna be
nice.
enough on the trigger. Frozen's brought them to their knees. Makaze gives them something to hold on
They
to.
know about
a little
Halls,
bit of
do
a
they know
lead.
about
Bit
Halls?
is super late.
He's still looking. Oh,
Coming in from the
now he
opposite
does.
side, he's been spotted now. Brokey knows. Brokey
Oh my
knows.
God.
A messy spray.
Oh, the nade.
Heavy
He can't hear him run in.
Running out of time here, just trying to play fair.
Oh my God, no way. They just retook that. Does he have it?
This is going to be close.
Holy fucking shit.
I don't think they got it.
Through their
I don't know.
fingernails. FaZe could take 12 or Na'Vi could find us.
Oh!
0.0 something. Na'Vi survive.
From .4 for FaZe to .04 for Na'Vi. Holy fuck.
How is this real?
Oh
One more
my
second.
God, what the fuck?
Sometimes reality is stranger than fiction.
This is insane.
Look, the light is green. The light is green.
Holy shit.
0 something. I can't believe it.
11 to 7.
These half-second defuses, not forgetting FaZe, were half a second away from being eliminated in the first stage. And now it's defuses that's bought Na'Vi a little bit of breathing room. A little bit of a chance to keep playing this game they love in pursuit of the glory
Dude,
of
what
a
the
major
fuck,
trophy.
man? What the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
This is an execute. It's an A go.
Jacob's further forward. You're absolutely right. Support him, Flash. He's got a lot to do. 2 on his screen. Empty hands.
Oh my
for
God,
Wonderful.
the pace change.
Him and Pit have to step
Not
up to the
Wonderful
plate.
off.
What's the finish?
They've still got full map control right now on the T side.
They have him completely boxed in. They know the pressure's on Na'Vi. They're trying to reset and just hold. They're trying to prevent Na'Vi from getting any amount of info here and punishing if they do.
XCB wants to lend a hand.
They're so worried about the mid.
Actually, he's
and they're
regrouping
dropping
the
back
team
to B.
entirely.
Push forward. If there's any steps made right now from Na'Vi,
Kerrigan's keeping an eye on it, but they're regrouping B.
They're going to have to
He's trying to make sure they don't push Hall's reports for info. If they do, he might change the call.
It's all going to be
For now, it's completely right.
McCarthy coming back now. Alexi
Oh my God. If they just walk in, it's free.
They'll be there just in time to at least.
They need a smoke for spawn. But they don't have one. They have to peek together.
What's happening.
The flash was so good. Holy shit, Alexi.
The clash finds Twist.
Oh my God. They're not peeking together. It's 1 by 1. It's 1 by 1, and it's Alexi B. What the fuck is...
Brokey, he's getting the move on right now.
I don't know if he has enough time. It's 15 seconds. Does he? Pull out your knife. Don't pull out your pistol. Stop pulling out your pistol.
The bomb's going to get
knife, knife.
Carrigan's found the M4.
Oh my God.
Carrigan's in graveyard.
2v4.
Not like this.
It's on
rotation.
Brokey's got a dig, I guess.
Abandoning your bomb site. Now you have to retake it. Sure, it's only a Desert Eagle, but it still feels weird.
It's all four. It's all four.
A crossfire established. You need a multi out of Brokey.
Oh, he knows they're coming in.
Someone has to step up. He's under so much pressure. Headshot delivered. Brokey's just got a deagle. He's been on
Oh my God, the retake's in.
Na'Vi saved themselves from red faces. An 8th round
Oh
secured,
my
but
God.
not by any stretch as convincing as they thought.
Holy shit, it's a game. It's a game. We're so back on.
There's plenty more rounds of Counter-Strike where that came from, let me tell you that.
FaZe is going to be thinking about that fucking round now. .04, guys. .0 fucking 4.
You can see it. Right, they do the long pop, they pressure, they make sure they control the rotations, they still have Frozen in Banana, but no smoke, and Alexi denies them at the door.
Needed that from Beer. Carrigan's first dink had me worried. Minor relief. The pressure's still there.
This is a must convert for Na'Vi. You're up against just a couple of pistols. You need to keep them away from 12. If you lose this one, the morale might go with it. You might want to take the pace out of this if you're
11 to 6. Now we're 11 to 8.
See if they overstep.
FaZe's money's in a weird spot. Na'Vi's starting to build. .0 fucking.
This is a 9-3 half.
Pressure on Bit. He's done well. He still has that crossfire. Bit with a double kill. Pressure back as the Deagle headshots hit. Morale
No way it's a FaZe bullshit.
Okay, it's Imma staying solid as a rock.
Oh, never mind. Imma denied it.
Too much for Twister.
Unless. There's no.
In the face, Jersey once more.
He wants it. He fucking wants it. Oh.
Miss shot whistles past as the rookie versus the veteran.
Oh my God! That is fucking disgusting! That is the magician for a fucking reason. Holy shit! Oh my God! It's the FaZe bullshit, man! Oh my God!
Experience prevails. The shot. Alexi's naughty, but he doesn't get flustered. Makaze swings to his demise. And potentially.
I'm lightheaded, bro.
Glory.
Oh my God. Oh.
You'd feel it now.
How are you not shell-shocked? How can you concentrate on your crosshair? Carrigan ahead of the play. They want to get naughty with this. He's going quick about this. I think he may have spotted a flash.
He has him trapped. He has him trapped. He knows exactly where he is.
Just Makaze, baseline, inching closer.
Get his ass on. Get his ass.
All over it.
No. Oh my God. Shut up. Shut up. Falcons has proved this is losable. Wait.
Falling through the fingers of Navi. It started strong. Ancient
Come on,
and
first one frozen.
Inferno.
Wait.
It comes down to the last two. Bit and wonderful.
There it is! Holy shit! FaZe are in the motherfucking finals, bro!
The Sons of Anarchy are back on their bullshit.
I told you guys yesterday, man.
To stage 2.
I was tired of coming up with ways FaZe weren't supposed to win. Oh my. Because that's all they do, apparently. They just find ways to keep doing it, man. Holy shit. This is fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. Nah, man. They're in the finals again. What the fuck? Holy shit, weaponized. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh my god. That's just FaZe, bro. That's just what they fucking do. Oh my god. Fucking shit, dude. Who is that? Is that Frozen? Dude.
The crowd are on their feet as FaZe Clan have found themselves going from stage 1 to the grand finals of the major! Frozen, I don't know how you quite survive these moments as a team. I don't know how you get here other than calling this some FaZe magic, some FaZe bullshit. So maybe you can explain it to me.
Hey man, if I knew I would tell you, just FaZe up,
It's definitely FaZe up in this arena right now. They are going crazy.
Dude, twist. Holy shit.
Going crazy on this nuke. The comeback that you guys
Clutch of the major?
Like you were down and out, that you might have been losing this series 2-0, but you started getting away with murder, pushing through things, holding things, it was going wild. Did you just have a feeling that you needed to do this again? Because we saw this from you before already on Nuke Against Vitality and other stages in this.
I mean, I just started to feel it, to be honest, Yeah, on the first map, I didn't really get to shoot, I feel like. So I was happy that on Nuke finally came my time and, we managed to bring the map back.
Talk us through that 1v3 you actually did in a ninja defuse or defuse against Ime, because you are doing these plays in a packed arena, plays where these things should not be possible. How are you doing this?
I mean, it just felt right in that moment, Felt right.
Lots of people here from Slovakia. They are here because of you. Any message you have to them? Môžeš aj po slovensky.
Ďakujem všetkým, ktorým prišli a dúfam, že zajtra to bereme domov.
It is fucking crazy, dude.
Crazy and beautiful feeling. But I also got to remind you this: from stage 1 to now, you guys did not lose a single best of 3. The only team to be able to pull that off. Now you sit yourselves in this situation where you're going into a best of 5 tomorrow. Is the FaZe map pool good enough and ready for that test? Especially
no, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess we will see tomorrow, no?
He doesn't even want to say yes, he knows.
Continue to bring this energy. Put some respect on FaZe's name. Make some noise for your grand FaZe! FaZe Clan!
Oh my god, dude.
Here from day one
funeral
of the
time
major.
here in a second.
Let me remind you, 0.4 seconds away from being eliminated now. FaZe are in the grand finals yet again of a CS2 major. 3 out of 4 CS2 major grand finals now earned
He's
for
just
FaZe.
sitting back there, he's
Call
like,
it FaZe
what the
magic,
fuck?
call it FaZe bullshit, call it whatever you want. They know how to put on a show here in this arena.
I don't give a flying. what you call that. You know, that is just
Neo's
FaZe coming
still
in here and taking everyone by storm. What a performance. What a way to win Inferno. What a hectic game. And as you said, Freya, it doesn't matter whether you like it. Doesn't matter how it goes down on the server. They are, without a doubt, the most entertaining brand of Counter-Strike that we have ever had, that is transpiring through generations, from CSGO to CS2, from Karrigan in-game leading to fr0m coming in to Twist pulling out his deagle and slapping it on the disc. I don't know what to say, Devilwalk, to be completely honest. I'm just here to enjoy the moment, and I think FaZe are as well. It's just truly, truly remarkable. You can never, ever count them out.
It's the most beautiful storyline that we've probably ever had in Counter-Strike history. To be down and out, to be scraping their way through the stages, to now actually making it through to the grand finals of a major again, with probably what we thought beforehand would be the worst FaZe lineup we've ever seen. It is unbelievable what Karrigan and the boys have done here today. And I mean, the story is not over. It is mind-blowing. And it's hard to be on this analyst desk to dig deep and digest this game, because there's so much craziness happening.
But sometimes we're not supposed to analyze. We're not supposed to dive into a game like this. We're just supposed to witness it. You know, witness Twist doing his stuff with the deagle. At this point, it felt like Na'Vi slowly but surely were coming back into the game. I'm sure we'll get to see it again. Let me just remind you, as Freya said, 0.4 seconds away from being eliminated by Red Candidate. Again, a team that most people don't know about. The day after,
he's
against
probably honestly really happy for him, dude.
Mirage, they were down.
But yeah, I bet you he wishes he was hit.
They were down. They were facing 3 points away from being eliminated by fl0m as well the day after.
Damn.
Fast forward 3 weeks,
one more
now they stand in the grand final, the first ever best-of-5 grand final versus Vitality.
A lot more tea.
Karrigan has done it again.
But it's not only a team resurgence, it's individuals. Brokey, stage 1, was the second worst offer at the event. And what a comeback. What a finish. I mean, I'm mind blown. I don't even have words for this. It's unbelievable.
Pure elation from FaZe, but sadly, just pure heartbreak from Na'Vi. End of the line here at the semi-finals in Budapest. So let's get a few departing words from them and Banks.
While the fans in front of us are still cheering and supporting Na'Vi, the pain right now, I cannot even begin to imagine. Alexi, first of all, commiserations on the loss with this. I just want to try and cast your mind back to some of this. Ancient, obviously, an incredible start for the series, right? But then we saw on Nuke, it started to slip away, small details in it. What was the mood like after letting Nuke go coming into Inferno?
I think we still knew that we can make it happen. The same thing happened yesterday. We let the second map slip and we came back on train. Unfortunately, we didn't do it today, so that's why we're out.
You spoke many times to me about seeing the positive mentality come in. The fight was there from the team. There was a change. Was it any different here? Did something switch?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Did the mentality switch at all here? Like, did you start to see some old habits creep in at all?
No, I don't think so. I think everyone fought their hearts out, and that's what's the most important thing. We just couldn't stop their momentum.
Now looking at Na'Vi's run here at the Major, you came all the way from stage 2. You made it to the playoffs, getting through to the semi-finals. What do you make of the entire run?
I think we're not satisfied. I think we really wanted to play on the grand final, and we really wanted to beat FaZe today, so I don't think anybody is happy with the result. We did amazing yesterday beating Fury, and we really needed to win FaZe today in order to be, one step closer. Lift the second trophy.
I want to look at the year as a whole for you guys, obviously from going from being the best team of the previous year into this one and the struggles, right? You lifted a lower tier tournament trophy back at Star Series, but that was it. How hard has this year been for you as the leader and the team overall?
It's been difficult. I'm still happy that we made it this far, and I'm still happy that we felt like a unit in this tournament, and it made me feel the passion, and that's something that was missing and when we weren't synchronized.
Now, talking about passion, there's a lot of love for you from the fans out here. You've got family and friends in the arena as well. Any closing words?
Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you to all the Finnish fans watching in Finkin or Habu's office or at home. Everybody here, just thank you to all the fans. Thanks for supporting us, and we need to just go from here.
Thank you, Alex.
I know it's so hard in these moments, and Alexi P is eloquent as always, but I think this is a moment for Na'Vi where they have to reflect and be so proud of what they've achieved. I know it's really hard to feel in this moment, but looking at these semi-finals, I don't think many people expected this iteration of Na'Vi to make it this deep. Mikaze in his first major playoffs as a rookie coming into this year. It's been incredible, and I feel like it's restored a lot of faith in this Na'Vi project. Sure, not making it to the grand final is going to be gutting in this moment, but they put themselves back on the Counter-Strike map and
oh God,
for 2026 once again.
100%.
A brother talking about, I've seen your message 50 times. I promise I saw it. I got you.
I think Blade even said it a couple of times that first goal was
getting
to the playoffs,
second goal was taking one at a time. I love you, but holy
I
shit,
feel like Na'Vi, as you said, obviously overall for the tournament, they played some incredible Counter-Strike. They win against Fury as well, knocking out the heavy favorites to win the entire thing. That's what we'll remember Na'Vi for first and foremost. But I can't help to feel as well that this game, they had won already. That second map, you know, the way that was playing out on Nuke, it felt like it was over. They were leading 8-2. It should have been 9-2 and up, and for a crazy twist moment. I can't help to feel that I understand fully why Na'Vi is mega disappointed right now. But as you also said, in a couple of days, maybe in a week's time, it's a better looking Na'Vi heading into 2026 than I think most people would expect it coming into the major.
They were definitely not in many top 3s or top 4s going into this major.
I'm gonna go rest.
I think they've done a great job. You know,
don't forget to follow the stream.
All the individual players.
Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube.
As you say,
I'll be back tomorrow. Go stream the finals.
See the positive side of
live
things,
stream from Budapest before I go back home.
They've been amazing.
And we got Silvercast and we got my land.
They should keep their heads held high. Yeah, nothing but pride moments for them.
100%. Looking
I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I just want to get out of here and make sure I get my voice
I can't quite believe I'm saying this.
Thank you guys.
Make it to a best
of 5 at
that versus Vitality. I don't know how we ended up here.
I'm not doing the show match tomorrow, no.
No
show match. All right, later guys.
They
take it easy, y'all.
You know,
see you guys for the matches in the final tomorrow.
Stage 3 at the major into the playoff, you know, they've been able to take down Mouse, who by many were labeled